Hello there, hello there, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Savvy Goddamn Webs TV. I think it's Monday, and yeah, how the hell is everyone doing? Not going to say anything about that, but Logan Lifts, thank you so much for the 8-month subscription to Savvy Webs TV. Hey, you're that Australian guy who was on the French news. I'm walking here. Thank you for the 8 months. Yes, we may have some custom Twitch alerts for today's stream, just as a joke. But anyway, thank you for that follow, Grego. Here is what we are going to be doing for today's stream. We're going to cover a wee bit of Expedition 33 drama. There's the Indie Awards AI thing that's happening, and what's the other one? I guess just a bit of a follow-up to some of the civilized debate and discussion I engaged with on Twitter for I guess after last stream. I need to change that so it doesn't just linger for like this long afterwards. I'm gonna fix that right now. And then we'll cover the chat rather briefly, and then we will the Twitter rather briefly, and then we will conclude with Dispatch. All right, because I'm halfway through Dispatch. I gotta finish it. Let's finish it first, and then if we have any time, we will go to the E33 DLC. Maverick, thank you very much for that. Thank you for the Prime, Maverick. Thank you. Crimson, you think you're pretty tough? Thank you for the 100 bits. And Voodloo, thank you for the thank you. You're pretty tough, don't ya? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah. Anyway, enough fucking about. Let me welcome you all in. How the hell are you guys doing? Crimson Hawk, Ariane Tidita, Torius, Matt Geove. Thank you so much. Thank you for enjoying the YouTube videos. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? Oh my god. I'm gonna change this just pretty quickly. Just give me 1 second. I need to make it so it's not. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? Luke Richardson, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You too, floppy chest balls. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate that. Tough, don't ya? Ash Trover, thank you for the Prime. I'm gonna change it so it's not perpetually frozen. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? Oh my God. Please, chat. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's never gonna get old. I'm gonna reduce the time in between. So, Nevron, welcome in. Vogan Gogan stuff. Yeah, no, we'll talk about the AI thing in a bit. But first, I gotta.
You're pretty tough, don't you?
I gotta fix this up. Thank you, Crimson. I just realized it runs for 10 seconds and then it just sits there. So it's only a 3-second clip. We may as well just sort this out real quick. Just give me 1 second, chat. I can do that very quickly. We'll put that there. Yeah, this will be very fast. This will be very fast. Just bear with me. We'll put you at there. We'll put you at there. I thought it'd be funny just for a bit for today's stream to have this new this new overlay. So bear with me, a little troubleshooting. I think it's a fun little thing to whip out at the last second. All right, we'll just sort the cheers. But yeah, while I'm doing this, I have seen the drama regarding, say, like the Indie Awards and E33. While I can understand a lot of people are annoyed at that, I'm personally not that annoyed, and I'll tell you why. Because even though I think the reasons are somewhat silly, which we can get into more detail of that later on. All right, you know, it's not the clip you think it is. I don't think anyone can say that in the big picture of 2025 that E33 was snubbed. It wasn't. As we all saw, it swept the video game awards like Lord of the Rings did back in the Oscars. I mean, it's won more video game awards, which is the biggest award show, hands down. The Golden Joysticks is like after that, which it won everything there as well. I think I'm fine. I'm actually not bothered by it. I'm not upset. It won. So yeah, I guess that's all right. That's how I feel about it. So anyway, okay, I fixed the overlay. Okay, sorry chat, I couldn't see any of you while I was doing that. I was like in my stream elements, just like rearranging things. But yeah, he shouldn't linger. Oh, by the way, yes, we do have a new emoji as well, which is the Sibby Tough. Okay.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Yeah, now you can spam that emoji to other people in chat. Thank you, Ragnell, for the Subaru over there. Yes, you can use the Sebi Tough if you want to invoke, you know, if you want to ask people if they think they're pretty tough. So anyway, enough fucking about. Let me read some chats now. Luke Richards, you just want to say how entertaining you are. Love your videos. A big love from England. Love the Scottish impressions in Final Fantasy 7 and 8. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I do love voice acting.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
I do love voice acting. Final Fantasies when I play them. Thank you, foolish pupils, for the sub. You've been sick for 4 months. Thank you for the entertaining streams. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. And I'm sorry you've been sick, man. I hope things get better. Are they taking Game of the Year? No, of course they're not. Of course they're bloody not. Look, I am the wrong person to ask about AI. I'll tell you that. Guffles Coupe, welcome in. I'm the wrong person to ask about AI because I just don't know enough about it. But from what I've seen, all I saw for E33, the evidence they've given for it is that they had generated newspapers on a post somewhere. I just, on a poll. I just don't really care. And here's the thing, here's the thing. Let's take the game that I hate the most, all right? FF7 Rebirth, all right? I actually don't care if when I'm running around in the open world, I don't care if any of these trees were some of them were copied and pasted or any of the rocks were. I just don't care. It's not that important to me. I think it's unreasonable to say that every blade of grass needs to be handcrafted by a human. It doesn't worry me so much. The way I see a lot of people reacting to this E33 AI stuff is they're reacting as if Sandfall used AI to literally clone or replicate Charlie Cox and Andy Serkis and then use them in the game instead of paying the real actors. That's what I see. If they did that, then I would say, all right, I enjoyed the game, but this is a bit much. But they haven't done anything like that. And everyone does this. As far as I've seen, every game does shit like this. And I just don't, I mean, I was playing Diablo 2 just a few months ago, and that's a game from the late 90s. Now, even that's all procedurally generated. Like, I mean, maybe, okay, we're probably getting into semantics here, but as soon as I run out of the town and go to kill things, they've generated like a whole new level. Like, it's not like handcrafted random thing every time. I don't know, maybe I'm getting away from the point here, but I don't think anyone really cares about like sort of minor background art. I don't think so. Now, if they generated, say, like all the voices in E33, if they generate, like, as in like all the main voices, all the main actors, if the entire story, it turned out that, you know, Jennifer just keyed into ChatGPT, write me some cool French Final Fantasy, and that's what it came up with. You know what I mean? I'd be like, oh, I mean, damn. I'd be like, man, I like the story, but it cheapens the writing somewhat. They didn't do this, so I'm not worried about it. And as I say, with no disrespect to the Indie Awards, but
you're pretty tough, don't ya?
all right, thank you for that, Ken Ninja. Thank you for the 39 months, 3 fucking years, you fucking legend. That is, I'm so happy I made that, man. This is the best set of alerts I've ever conceived of. Yeah, I don't know. Anyone who cares about the Gaming Awards expedition, who cares about the gaming? Oh, about Gaming Awards? Yeah, that's the thing, Cyphered in. And I've said this while I was playing E33. Even if E33 ended up getting snubbed by everything, by the Golden Joystick Awards, by the Video Game Awards, I could still live with that. Because at the end of the day, I don't need awards for it to be good. I don't need other people to tell me it's good. I think it's really cool that on top of that, I was actually very impressed with the VGAs. I think the VGAs did their job. They're meant to uphold and promote excellence in the field, and they absolutely did that with E33. They did that with Baldur's Gate 3. They did this with Elden Ring. We don't really need to talk about Last of Us 2, but anyway, I actually want to stream would you, chat? I've never played Last of Us 2, you know that. Would you ever be interested in me streaming that one day? I feel like I could have a bigot sandwich or two on stream. I feel like it could be a funny little experience, but I don't know. I think we all know some of the twists and turns of that. You know, I could be a dad, you know, chat. I know, it's probably, its time has passed. Kadiriel, you have a contagious smile. Oh, you, get out of here. Also, welcome in. So, Xenoquake, what's going on? What? No? Yeah, you reckon no? First Devil May Cry? I got Devil May Cry 5 on Steam for like $5, man. I was like, I'd be losing money not to buy it, you know. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole Devil May Cry series one day, but at the very least, I think just 5 alone is fine. And my god, man, I was watching the trailer for 5. And I was like, man, FF16 is such a rip-off of this. It was actually like, no one can say I'm not angry enough at modern FF, but I did get angry at FF16 again while watching the trailer for Devil May Cry 5. I was like, this is just, it's insulting to just reskin this, put Clive on there, and then say this is a Final Fantasy. It's insulting. So, except Devil May Cry, the way DMC5 was doing it, it looked fucking sick because it's its own thing. It's original. It's its identity. So, yeah. You're a cutie, babes. Get out of here. Terranigma hasn't aged well, but it's still got love for it. I hear a lot about Terranigma. A lot of people like that. Zelfie, welcome in. For the love of God, don't do it. Don't do Last of Us 2. Would you rather what would you rather me stream? The Last of Us 2 or Final Fantasy 13? I'd actually prefer Last of Us 2 because it would be over faster. So, anyway, Ubisoft behind the drama counter. I don't know. I would argue. I'll tell you what, chat. I could honestly believe that the anti-AI push against E33 has nothing to do with big companies at all. I could actually believe it. Like, and I say this because those of you who've been following my rollicking adventures on Twitter, these people are real. I don't think the people who hate me or hate E33 are bots. I don't think they are. I think they're real people. I think that they can do that all by themselves. I don't think there needs to be any corporate push for them to hate E33 or strawman the fuck out of it. So, you thought people loved The Last of Us 2? The people who loved it did. There's a lot of people who didn't. Also, I don't really care too much. Ariane Didita, thank you for trolling the Twitter, especially with the anime PFPs. Oh yeah, it's not like, look, here's the thing. Here's the crazy thing with my Twitter adventures. the trolling is not actually the main purpose. It's actually not my main goal on Twitter. It's a fun little side effect, you know. And as I say, you know, your boos mean nothing. I see what makes you cheer. But the trolling is not actually the main intention. It's the main thing. The main reason how do I say this? I say things in an attention-getting way. I say things in a provocative way or a funny way or an entertaining way. But the reason I do that is because I want to force this conversation. That's why. Because to sit here and try and do it all diplomatically, no one cares. It's not going to go anywhere. I want to force the conversation, and the conversation I want to have is about the subpar quality, storytelling quality of what the vast majority of modern JRPGs. That's what it is, and I'll say it like quite succinctly here. For games that specialize in storytelling, there is no excuse for bad pacing, for bland English voice acting, for bloated repetitive dialogue, for exposition heavy, lore dump heavy dialogue. There is no excuse for... Okay, let me put it this way. You want your childish tone? Sure. Okay, fine. That can be an option. But for the most part, it's the only option. All right? There should be a mature option for the most part. Closest we ever got to that from what I saw was FF16, but it was so poorly written and so poorly assembled that it just wasn't that good. And then the worst part is that the bad actors, the usual suspects, they don't blame any of that for FF16 failing. They blame its mature tone. They say, oh, you got a mature game and it didn't do well, so I guess it has to be immature, childish cringe again forever. It's like, no. You got... Oh, that's another thing. The honesty, the dishonesty in the debates around that. And what was the last thing? And I would say a set of aesthetics that have limited appeal, all right? You want your games that look like chibi stuff?
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
You want games that look like this? That's fine. I actually don't have a problem with that. I think it's fine to have the option. You want games that look like anime, cel-shaded, Persona, Wuthering Ways, Goon Lord characters where everyone's 20 and has the same face? By all means, fine. But there needs to also be an option that has the AAA look, the realistic 3D graphics look. That also should be an option. And we get treated like thought criminals for wanting that, for asking for that. Sorry, that wasn't really that succinct at all. But the reason I go on Twitter and I argue these things is because here's the irony. People think I'm trying to tear down modern JRPGs. I'm not. I want them to be better. I want the storytelling to be better. And the worst part is if you want to know why, how do I say this? In a lot of video games, right, a lot of different genres, there seems to be a base standard, a minimum standard of say voice acting or writing and so on and so forth. If they're not good, they get called out for it, they get made fun of for it. That's not the case with modern JRPGs. They get unique special protection from the psychopathic section of their fan base. So, and it's interesting, that's the reason. The crazy thing is that fandom is a large part of the reason the storytelling and the limit and the appeal of these games is so limited and so subpar. Because they let these games get away with it in a way that other games don't. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think what a good example would be. Like a lot of it, like say like Slay the Princess, for example. That has superb writing and superb voice acting. It's not a JRPG though. And that's just like some little indie. Also, Haloon! Thank you for the Prime. Sorry, I should have thanked you for that earlier. Yeah, so that's the thing. I want this to be better. And a lot of people who lived through the FF6, 7, 8, 9, 10 period, and let's even chuck in the FF4 gigachads as well, they know how good this genre can be, and they know it's not as good as it could be right now. Not nearly. And yeah, and I'm gonna sound old, right, when I say, you know, let's say you're in your 20s, all right, and you know, you arrived long after the fact, you didn't live through it. With all due respect, you don't know what it was like. You don't. And you don't know what the world looks like when JRPGs are actually mainstream. In fact, what's happening with E33 is the closest we've ever gotten to it. Now, I've heard people say, oh, what about Persona 5? All right, the Persona 5 is the trump card people play. They say, oh, but you know, that was massive, that was huge, that sold 10 mil. Again, here's my counter argument. Persona 5 from 2016 sold 10 million, that's true, over 9 years. Expedition 33 sold 6 million in less than 1 year. That's the difference between the appeals of these games. And I'm not saying Persona 5 is worse, I'm not saying it's a bad game, but if people are going to play the sales game, then get your facts straight. If you also want to play the sales game, FF7 sold 15 million and FF10 sold 22 million. All right, those are the biggest ones. They are, you know. 8 and 9 are still part of that thing, but they have less success due to different reasons. I would say like 9 is a great game that has less appeal than the others because of its aesthetic, even though I think it's a great game. 8 has one of the best aesthetics I've ever seen, but it's held back by its subpar storytelling and its characters and its writing. So, anyway, sorry, I have been rambling on quite a bit. So let me respond to y'all in chat. Gaming is bigger than movies. Cinema and Hollywood are on the decline. Haloon. Well, think about this, guys. What do you guys think of the Oscars this year? You see what I mean? Like, I don't even know if it happened or not. Like, I don't even know if the Oscars were on this year. No one knows. Nobody knows. Okay? Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Can you even name a movie? Like, what? Is Minecraft gonna win? I mean, I just don't know. Whereas E33 was bigger than any of these movies, and the Video Game Awards were bigger. The fact that the Video Game Awards gets guys like Al Pacino to present an award, to host, Matthew McConaughey. They got bloody Werner Herzog to talk about Warframe. Do you realize how much bigger video games are than movies, if that's the case? For those of you who don't know, Werner Herzog is the guy who's like, what is Warframe? Is it to expand to the stars? Is it to spread violence? Or is it to wear really cool skins? For those of you who don't know, Werner Herzog, that guy, is one of the greatest filmmakers who has ever lived. He is one of the greatest artists alive. You are lucky to be alive at the same time that guy is alive. Okay, and for those of you who don't know, you probably recognize his voice from Rick and Morty, where he's like, for the brief time I was on Earth, humans forever talk about their penises. He's that dude. He's in The Mandalorian. He did some great movies like Aguirre, Wrath of God, Fitzcarraldo. He is in Jack Reacher as the guy who tells this other guy that he bit his own fingers off to survive the salt mines. He did, and someone is, Crix, you're saying Grizzly Man. I would say even better than his movies are his documentaries. The very first thing I ever saw by him was Encounters at the End of the World, which is about Antarctica. But this isn't your average Antarctica, here are the icebergs, here are the penguins. No. This delves into the psychology and the philosophy of the kind of person who goes to live in Antarctica. Like, who chooses to do this? Who decides that of all the things to do with their life, they go to the end of the world? And it's one of the most fascinating philosophical things I've ever seen. It blew my mind. It was one of the greatest things I'd ever seen, and it actually changed me forever. Encounters at the End of the World. And I, after watching that, I was like, I have to see.
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
Now, that's an example of something that's...
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
Now, I would not say that that's one of the greatest works of art in the world. However, that is my new favorite clip of all time. DW, thank you for the sub. And you too, Mean Joe Green. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Werner Herzog also did Grizzly Man, which is about a guy who lived with grizzly bears in North America for 12 years until they ate him and his pregnant girlfriend. Yeah, this is back in the 90s. This is one of the most fascinating things I've ever seen. You need to watch this documentary, Grizzly Man. He also did The Cave of Forgotten Dreams, which is about...
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
Which is about a guy who's pretty tough. Mozzie, thank you for that sub. He did a documentary called Cave of Forgotten Dreams, which is about these cave paintings they found in France, I think in Chivaux. And these cave paintings are, and you heard this right, 33,000 years old. That's what they've dated them to. And whoever painted these is some forgotten genius. We'll never know their name. We'll never know who they are. We'll never know if they had a name. They're some kind of Neanderthal. But they have painted on these caves woolly rhinos, because those were in France back then, 30,000 years ago. Lions, ancient horses, tigers, and not only that, immense levels of detail. Like, not just like a horse, but 4 different kinds of horses with immense differentiation between them. And it's just like, who is this person, man? Like, how are they so advanced? How are they so advanced to be using modern painting techniques back then? And not only that, they're doing stuff like with the rhino's horn, for example, they've drawn extra lines sort of around it. And Herzog they realized, like, hang on, they didn't have flashlights back then. They had torches, flames, and flames flicker back and forth. And when you look at the rhino's horn with these lines, with a flickering flame on it, it looks like the horn is moving. This guy, 33,000 fucking years ago, was trying to experiment with like a caveman version of animation and movement. It's unreal how fucking... It's amazing. You need to see Cave of Forgotten Dreams by Werner Herzog. Luke Power, thank you very much for the super chatteroo. Do I think Square Enix can be saved, or should we hope for Sandfall to be the next Squaresoft? Sandfall is the new Squaresoft. They are. It's just, it's. I don't think that. I kind of think Final Fantasy is a lost cause. That said, That said, it's not in my nature to give up. Also, Peanut, Blue Beric, welcome in. Omega Knight, welcome in. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm missing out on so many of your chats. I really am sorry. There's so much, but also, Quentin, thank you for the super chat. Why do I call Nanaki by his captivity name? Listen, mate, I call Red 13 by his slave name because it just sounds really cool, to be honest. Yeah, so I think Square Enix is a lost cause. I think there's just too many deep problems. I think they need to find someone who... I've said this before, they need to find someone like Sakaguchi who can just rein in the other creatives like Katase, Nomura, and Nojima and all that. Some people criticize Soken's music. I think that's a bit unfair. I didn't find anything in FF16 memorable, music-wise, other than the boss fight music against Typhoon. But Soken's written quite a few songs for FF14 that I think are excellent. I think they're actually superb. So, I don't know. I think a real serious problem for Square Enix and for JRPGs in general is that a vocal minority of its fan base will do everything they can to crush voices of criticism. Bang, bang, you fucking dog. Welcome in. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Welcome in, Gizmo. You're a real egotistical streamer, Kino. Hey, man. Guilty. So, what I'm trying to say is that there is a section of the the modern JRPG fan base who will do everything they can to crush voices of criticism. Because of this, these games do not get held to the standard they need to be held at in order to improve. All they do is repeat the same mistakes over and over again for 20 years, and they never get better. The compilation of FF7 was a mistake, Adrian. I think it was. I actually think it was. I think the furthest the FF7 spin-off should have ever gone is Cloud and Aeris showing up in Tactics.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
This guy being pretty tough. Thank you, Ben Sage, for that, Prime. Appreciate it. Sorry, where was I? I think Cloud and Aeris in Tactics. Airgaze, which was the PS1 fighting game, where you can play as Cloud, Sephiroth, and Tifa.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
They are guest characters
You
in
reckon
that
you're
game.
pretty
So
tough, don't ya?
Please. Karma, thank you.
Pretty tough, don't ya?
Karma, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Karma. Appreciate it. Thank you. Old Man Jay and Curtis the Grok, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Subaru. Karma, thank you for the 5-pack. Absolute cinema. Smog Hobbit, welcome in. So this stream's pretty tough, don't you? Also, if you can use the Sebi Tough in chat if you want to use that. Square thought Western audiences are too stupid to understand FF. That's where Mystic Quest came from, Aaron. I didn't know that, but I think it's funny. People called Mystic Quest Baby's first Final Fantasy, and I actually think that's a fair assessment. But remember, this is Squaresoft back then. FF Mystic Quest may have been simple compared to the other ones, but its music went hard as fuck, man. Its menu, I think it's got one of the most hype, fun opening title screens of any game ever. It's just mad. John Nata, Sebi, Melbournian French guy here. I've been following your channel for pretty much a year. Stoked to see you highlighted in the French newspapers. Keep up the good yaka, mate. Hey, thank you so much, John Nata. Merci. Oh yeah, guys, so I got featured in the French news, and I made a YouTube video about it. It's my latest one. But Le Parisien, who are, I think, the biggest, or one of the biggest French newspaper outlets, they
You
did...
reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
They did a pretty tough reel about Expedition 33. Had a lot of streamers and content creators. Most of them spoke French. And then there's me, the only English-speaking one. And I'm in it twice, believe it or not, which is pretty cool. Chooch Central, thank you for that Prime. And that's just crazy. And you know what's really nice? You know what? Look, not gonna lie, it's not fun having a lot of people like hate you and lie about you, strawman you, and just hurl abuse at you on Twitter. It can be fun if I'm in the mood for it. All right, I am built like a Warhammer 40k orc mentally, after all. All right, I thrive on chaos and conflict. But there's times where it's like, oh god, man, like I'm like, guys, I'm not that bad. All right, I'm trying to make a point, and here's the worst part: I'm on your fucking side, you idiots. I want the whole genre to be better. I want the whole thing to be better. I want normal people to be interested in this again. I want this to be respected, you know, as a serious storytelling medium, which I'm sorry, right now, outside of the bubble of modern JRPGs, it's not. For the most part, it's not. Are there exceptions? Are there outliers? Of course there are. You know, no one disrespects Persona like a... Sorry, I nearly said Persona like a dragon. Luke Bauer, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, no one disrespects Yakuza like a dragon. People tend not to disrespect... Even if Persona 5 is not your thing, people have respect for it. And in fact, someone sent me a scene from Persona 5 because they wanted me to assess that in terms of voice acting, writing and all that. And I said, look, the anime aesthetic isn't necessarily for me, but I find this Persona scene extremely interesting. It's really visually striking. Down to like the chat boxes look cool. Persona is not like other anime games. It looks quite unique. What's the scene about? It's the one where like a guy in a white suit and a guy in a black suit are punching each other in the face and like having dialogue in between. You know what I'm talking about if you know Persona. But I thought it was really stylish. I was like, I wasn't blown away by the VA, and the anime aesthetic in games doesn't always grab me, but I still thought it looked really good for what it was. I can see why Persona is quite unique and why it's quite unique and respected amongst anime games. So you consider E33 the real FF11? I mean, I could say that. Yeah, I could believe that. Or Lost Odyssey, if you want to put that as the successor to that. Ahad Hassan, thank you for the $20 super chattery. Have I heard of the Star Ocean series? I have. Star Ocean's second story was immensely respected back when I was younger. And it still seems like it is to this day. I think I've got Star Ocean Second Story actually on Steam. I think I got it as on special because I do want to experience it at some point. I can put my brain back into 90s mode and enjoy something the way that it is. So 4 and 2R. I think 2R is what you're talking about. Yeah, I haven't heard of 4. Would I stream them? It's sci-fi like FF. Yeah. No, thank you for the $20 super chat. Star Ocean is very interesting to me. So is like Saga Frontier. I think that's got a really cool idea. Saga Frontier looks like it was the original Octopath idea, in that you start as all these different characters and their whole story like that. So, you having Standfall withdrawals, Clocksmacks? Oh yeah, aren't we all? Games like Xenoblade don't appeal to you, Arian? They don't, and people sent me a few Xenoblade scenes, and I'll tell you what, I'll give you my assessment on the Xenoblade scenes. They look very high production value. As far as anime games go, they look like they are probably the best, or among the best. Propane, how's Billy? I'll get Billy in later. The voice acting didn't grab me for the most part. Someone showed me a scene where some guy in golden armor feels like some cat girl has betrayed him, and he has he gets angry and then he says something like, everything I did for you. I think that part where he's like, I did it for you, or whatever. I thought that was the strong part of the voice acting there. Sure, it's a cool concept. It's got like robots and whatever, but it's just the anime aesthetic doesn't grab me, and it doesn't do it for a lot of people. It really doesn't. Now, why I love anime? Why I love watching anime, but I don't like anime in games? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, it's just how I'm wired, and I'm allowed to have that preference. But anyway, McPablo, welcome in. You just drunken lullabies. You built my all right, and you're burning Canvas Simon to death, but you're currently getting ripped by the DLC bosses. They are no joke, those DLC bosses. They are very fucking strong. Darth, you love Persona and Atlas games in general, but you've been hating how JRPGs have been pigeonholed into anime style or pixel nostalgia graphics. I would add chibi onto that as well. I'm old enough to remember that wasn't always the case. That's the thing, Darth. I agree. It wasn't always that case. And the thing is, something they always forget is the reason that JRPGs exploded into the mainstream and basically dominated the world on par with like peak Blizzard back then in terms of like numbers and respect and being household names. The AAA 3D graphics was a gigantic part of that. It was, man. And anyone who says that like, oh, you just want good graphics, nothing else. It's no, I want the full package. I'm sorry, you can give me like, let's say like little chibi baby characters. Let's say it's got phenomenal writing, voice acting, and storytelling, so on and so forth. That's fine. Let's say it's 10 out of 10 in all those areas, but as long as it looks like that, as long as the characters look like chibis, it's going to have limited appeal. It will. It's just a fact. But if you take the best music, best storytelling, best acting, etc., best gameplay, and you package it with AAA 3D graphics, bam, instant win. It's a fucking instant win. That's why 7 won. That's why 10 won. And it's why 8 and 9 didn't do so well, because 9 had fantastic storytelling, but it had a limited appeal aesthetic. 8 had one of the best aesthetics I've ever seen, but its storytelling wasn't great. You know what I mean? I think FF6, 4, and Chrono Trigger are also superb, but they are also pixel games. That doesn't mean anyone disrespects them, but the pixel has less appeal than the 3D realistic look. It's just true. I think they're all superb, those games, by the way. Hello, Monaco's voice actor main account. Oh god, I wish. Nah, I got a lot of respect for Rich Cable. That guy's awesome, man. And you know what I also think is another... I've noticed this one bit of hypocrisy with a lot of people who say, oh, you just want good graphics, nothing else, or do. These are the same people who will then show you some flashy spectacle fight from FF16 and act like this is the best thing ever. It's like, hang on. FF16's combat is nothing to write home about, alright? It is extremely simple, extremely shallow, extremely boring. All it really has going for it. FF16's combat is carried by its graphics and by its aesthetics. So you can't, in the one hand, say like, oh, you just want good graphics, and then on the other hand, act like this is amazing, when all it's got going for it is its graphics. FF16, it's not even a button masher. It's a budget masher. All right, because it mashes so much budget into the game to distract you from the fact this isn't real gameplay. You know, it's a pretend DLC, Gunter. As I was saying, when I was buying Devil May Cry 5 for special on Steam, I looked at the trailer and I'm like, I got angry with FF16 again. I'm like, this is just what they ripped off. This is embarrassing. So, Chrono Trigger's the GOAT. Chrono Trigger's fucking awesome, man. So, magic in FF16 is mishandled to non-existent. Well, it's not even magic, is it? There's no weaknesses. No enemies get healed by magic. It's just kind of different colored attacks. So, Frog splitting a mountain. When Frog split the mountain when I streamed it, it crashed my game. It looked really funny, man. Oh my god. Anyway. Where are we? Can I not understand that people might enjoy that despite the fact I don't, Nexi? Are you talking about, like, say, Bravely Default or Chibi? Yes, I can understand it. That's why I've said multiple times, again and again and again and again, that I don't care if you like this game, you are allowed to like it, alright? But if someone says they want realistic 3D graphics, don't give them a Chibi game and say this is what you wanted. Like, you know what I mean? And then shame them if they say, no, I wanted realistic 3D graphics. And then be like, oh, why does art style matter? art style fucking matters. Everyone knows it does. That's why there's literally awards for art. That's like serious awards. And that's why people who want to become artists study their craft for years straight in order to not be shit. Okay, that's why. Of course art matters. So, I'm not saying you can't enjoy it. But everyone has their preferences, and a lot of modern JRPG fans seem completely unable to accept that fact. Completely unable to accept it. Apocalypse! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, what else do we have? Sorry Normal, Nights into Dreams was a pseudo 3D. I don't know that one. Am I going to try and Crimson Desert? I don't know that either, Mike, but welcome in. Purple Dragonair, 3 houses. Sorry, I'm very far behind on chat. I'm sorry, I'm missing a billion chats here. What if Sephiroth found out about Lucretia before the Nibelheim incident? I wonder how much he'd care. I feel like old Sephiroth might care. New Sephiroth wouldn't. I think new Sephiroth just sees Jenova as his real mother, and humans are kind of a subspecies to him at that point, so yeah. All right. Do I plan to experience Bravely Default and Metaphor? Not Bravely Default, Zashi. But look, here's the thing. While I love ripping on Bravely Default, because it's funny. Like, look, that scene of a knight who looks like Johnny Bravo, who's Australian, who goes, "You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you?" It's funny, man. We can laugh at it, all right? I think it's...
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Am I not allowed to find that funny? Come on, Thought Police. It's fucking funny, man. It's a hilarious bloody scene. Also, Rainstorm, thank you very much for the tier 2. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? You reckon you're pretty sub, don't you? It's so funny. We're allowed to laugh at it, you bloody Thought Police. My God. And you know what else? You're allowed to enjoy it. Who the fuck cares what I think, all right? I'm some random guy on the internet. Like, notice I don't really care if people insult or strawman E33, because it's fine. It can stand up to the harshest criticism ever. It can stand up to it. It's fine. It stands on its own 2 feet. As for, yeah, no, I'm not interested in in Bravely Default, but you are totally allowed to enjoy it. All right. And what else was I going to say? Metaphor still interests me.
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
Metaphor seems pretty tough. Nalarasra, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that, Nalarasra. Metaphor's quite interesting to me, even though it has and does a few things I don't quite like in JRPGs, modern JRPGs, which is, as I say, you know, the anime style. There's a lot of Goon Lord Goon bait in it, which is, you know, is whatever. I'm not worried about the voice acting in Metaphor, because I've decided that I'm going to do it all myself, all right? Someone showed me a scene. Someone quote tweeted me with some scene from Metaphor that was supposed to blow me away. And while I don't think the scene itself is bad or the writing was the worst thing ever, it was supposed to own me, and I responded to them quite honestly. I'm like, with all due respect, was I supposed to be blown away by this scene? Because all I see are lifeless, cel-shaded anime characters. They have no expression, it's true. The voice acting didn't sound that great. It just felt like your typical generic English dubs. And the writing was probably the coolest part. There was a part where the guy says, he says, come at me, attack in any number. If you have real conviction and, you know, blah, blah, blah. I thought that's a cool idea, you know. Just come at me, full power, let's go. But I just wasn't blown away by it. Yeah. They kept trying to, I think a lot of these people live in a different universe. They kept thinking that I would be flawed like the critic in Ratatouille.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
They reckon they were pretty tough, but they weren't. You know, Ginger Soren, thank you for the fault. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. But the thing is, even though that scene didn't blow me away and it wasn't selling me on the game, I still want to stream Metaphor one day. I want to experience an Atlas game. Partly because I'm interested, and partly so I can argue with people better. So, your friend summed up E33 perfectly, Astrovex. Persona if it was cool instead of lame teenagers. Oh, that was you said that, all right? I'm not going to say anything. Someone actually sent me a Persona scene where some girl watches something where she learns about her father or whatever, and I told them quite honestly, I'm like, look, This scene didn't grab me, but from what I hear about Persona, it doesn't feel like it's meant to be this mind-blowing game with spectacle. It seems like it's meant to be a really cozy, addictive vibe, and for that reason, I'm not judging it based on this scene. I'm still interested in Persona to an extent. It's kind of become a bit of a cultural phenomenon and is respected for a reason. So, if I could voice act professionally one character in a game, would I give up streaming forever? No, absolutely not. If I had to choose between one and the other, I'd keep doing this. And the thing is, if I want to voice act, I can do it whenever I want. I can just stream FF7 or 9 and voice act every single character myself. I love doing that. It's really fun. Is it the best voice acting in the world? Of course it's not. I'm a bloody streamer sitting in his bedroom playing a game. Like, these are not professional circumstances, mate. Spectre, welcome in. Oh, Kimura Dungeon. I don't. Shadow Hearts Barricade, if they ever remade it, sure. And by remade, I mean Sandfall remaking it, not Square. I don't trust them to remake anything. So, Shin Megami Tensei! No. I think It's Lolo has ruined the pronunciation of and perspective of Shin Megami Tensei forever, because it's every time I hear that name, I picture a guy in a trench coat, a katana, and a fedora being like, "One copy of Shin Megami Tensei, please." It's just like it's too funny. I'm sure it's a phenomenal game for what it is. Have I played Doki Doki Literature Club Propane? I have. If you YouTube search SebiWeb's Doki Doki, you will find the entire game, first playthrough, fully voice acted by me. And I gotta say, that was one of the most fun streams I've done. That was fantastic. What I think of FF8 Batman? YouTube SebiWeb's FF8 short. You'll find exactly what I think. There you go. That's another reason I make a lot of the content I do, is because I don't want to repeat the same points on stream as much. So, my Sid voice, Adrian? Oh, dude, I love doing Sid. It's so fun. What else do we have here? If Persona had clear obscure mechanics, it would be more fun. Jazz, I personally, look, I haven't played Persona, but I think they figured out their formula that their fan base loves. So I would not want to push E33's parries into pre-existing successful JRPG series. But I'd like to see new IPs that try this idea. You know what I mean? I would love to see an Aussie version of Expedition 33, all right? I would love to see that world map, that overworld, but in Australia. You know, you got like Uluru, you got like rainforests, you can see like huge crocodiles or mutant kangaroos just around in the land. I would love to have a shape-shifting character, but he turns into Australian animals, you know, like a giant spider, like a cassowary, an emu, a kangaroo, a platypus, you know what I mean? And one thing I would do, one way I think that it should differentiate from Monoko is that Monoko, a drop bear would be like a high level thing, right? Because they're very dangerous. But you know, Monoko, he turns into a monster for the attack that he turns back into himself. I would love this shape-shifting thing to stay transformed as whatever they were. If they turn into a platypus, well, now they're a platypus, you know, just like yeah, snakes, full of snake enemies. Well, the thing is, I think this would be a cool idea because you could, the way that E33 leaned into everything that was French and fantastic about France, you could do that with Australia and lean into everything that's fun about Australia and play with everyone's perceptions of it, you know, like make it full desert, make it full of like the most dangerous animals ever, have their characters, have their healing potions be like VBs and like, yeah, just like Tui's new and stuff, have like cigarettes, like, yeah, I don't know, I feel like the healing potions and mana potions should be alcohol. I feel like that makes sense. Like really lean into what makes it fun, because I think a problem with a lot of Australian stuff, because I watch a lot of Aussie movies, I watch and I see Aussie TV, and I think a main problem with Aussie TV and I think the newer movies is they try to mimic the Brits and the Americans too much. Whereas the best Australian movies you'll ever see are the ones that lean into what it means to be Australian 1,000,000,000%. All right, probably at the most surface level or accessible, it could be Crocodile Dundee, but at the highest artistic level, you got like Chopper with Eric Bana, Romper Stomper with Russell Crowe, Erskineville Kings with Hugh Jackman, Two Hands with Heath Ledger and Rose Byrne. What else? Wake in Fright, which is like a 1970s movie. I could list Muriel's Wedding with Toni Collette. I could list all of these films. The Boys with David Wenham. Let me put it this way, Chad. That's The Boys, the TV show, is like nice compared to this movie. This movie is very, very, very dark, man. What else is there? Yeah, you know, and more blockbuster extent stuff like Mad Max 2, Wolf Creek with John Jarrett, Snowtown. That's a very, very, very heavy movie. The Castle for pure comedy. You know what I mean? Like, you want to go to. I think that Spirit of Australia is this country's art at its best, in my opinion, because it can't be replicated by anyone else. Walkabout is fantastic, smart man. Yeah, exactly. And Cephalon, what's the most Aussie thing about me? I actually don't know. Because I'm a mix of a lot of things. Like, I'm half British ethnically, half Australian. I'm very Britishly influenced in terms of like comedy, theater, acting, movies, art and stuff. I'm also very influenced by Asia, whether it's like the martial arts movies I grew up on, Bruce Lee and all that, Bruce Lee's philosophy, a lot of anime, a lot of Japanese stuff, Final Fantasy obviously. I'm also very influenced by America. The American spirit, I didn't quite understand it until I lived there and until I really studied it. And I'm like, hang on, this is why Americans are so fucking OP. All right, okay, no. I like America a lot. I'll answer the Australian part once I answer this super chat. Jason Biggs, thank you for the $14 super chat, mate. Merry Christmas. I saw your ex's criticisms of Bravely Default being made a game made for babies. I have an elaboration on that, or a course correction, one might say. Are you a weird gamer in that you're a fan of Bravely Default and E33? If you did a one-shot session playing Bravely Default, you'd watch. Yeah, look, here's the thing, Jason. Thank you for the super chat. I actually corrected my point, all right? I'm like, look, you enjoy Bravely Default. Look, I was a bit too harsh on Bravely Default. You want to enjoy it? Fine, all right? You're not a baby if you like Bravely Default. But the characters do look like babies.
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
The characters do look like babies, all right? I'm being completely objective when I say that. Does that mean you can't enjoy it? No, all right? Because you can make the same argument for like many other games and stuff like that. But if someone says they want a modern, mature, turn-based JRPG, don't give them a game that looks like that. And then tell them that's what they wanted. Like, just those people who did that are the reason I was so harsh on Bravely Default, all right? You have them to thank for it, to be perfectly honest. The other thing I would say is, the reason I think I'm so harsh on Bravely Default in that one tweet was because, you know, people were saying like, Square actually does make turn-based Final Fantasies. They're just not called Final Fantasy. It does, what you're asking for does exist. Gotcha. And it's like, man, like, stop being such fucking assholes about this. They made memes about this, to be honest, and it's like, no one falls for it, because it's a very weak gaslight that anyone can see through. But it's just like, these people are insufferable about this. Wolf's Pain, thank you for the super chat. Prehistoric War was the best Jurassic Park movie. I haven't seen that. It was made by Aussies. A little cheesy, but that adds to the charm. When was that made? I haven't heard of that one. Thank you for the super chat. Lala Klein, thank you for the prime. You reckon you're pretty tough. If it's not called Final Fantasy, it's not Final Fantasy, Sizzy. Exactly. But here's the thing. Here's the word game they'll play. They'll say that Bravely Default was originally meant to be an FF. See? So it's a Final Fantasy. It is what you want. It's like, no, it's not what I asked for. It's not. It's not. And you know it's not. Just be fucking honest about it. It's meant to be silly fun. It's a handheld game, Mystere. Yeah. It's why do they equate it to E33 or FF? Because they're trying to shut down the argument. Because they're trying to shut down the criticism of modern FF not being turn-based or mature. That's why. So, alright, let's catch up with the wee charts over here. As a Canadian, you have extra love for Aussies, but a special feels for the handsome gamer. Oh, you get out of here. Oh yeah, sorry, I was answering your question. So I'm very influenced by Brits, Americans, I would say like Chinese and Japanese stuff, Hong Kong stuff. I I would even say to an extent I'm influenced by Russian and French stuff, and that sounds strange, but remember, Russians are the ones who invented realistic acting, naturalistic acting. That's actually true. If anyone who knows their acting knows that Konstantin Stanislavski, the manager of the Moscow Theatre back in 1910, wrote the book An Actor Prepares, which was based on his observations of different actors. He's like, some of these actors are very showy and very drama oriented, and some of them are like really believable, and those people seem to hit deeper. Why is that? And he wrote a book about this. Then that book got translated for the Americans, and then the American acting teachers, you got like Stella Adler, Lee Strasberg, Sanford Meisner.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
They're all pretty tough, and they trained people like Marlon Brando, Marilyn Monroe. I think was James Dean one of them? I think like Dustin Hoffman, Al Pacino, and all that. Also, thank you, Stu, for that Prime. Appreciate it. But Russians are the ones who came up with the idea of realistic acting. These people are no joke when it comes to art. They also came up with the first, I think, like some of the first hyper-modern realistic plays ever written through Anton Chekhov. Cherry Orchard, The Seagull, Ivanov, Uncle Vanya, Three Sisters. Yeah. So whenever anyone says, I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to storytelling, I know a lot more than you, all right? I've said, like, I guarantee you, I'll bet you, most modern JRPG fans have no idea who I'm talking about. I'll bet you they don't know this history. They don't know these plays. They probably couldn't name a single play if they tried, other than Peter Pan musical, okay? Or like Wicked. Also, anyway, so maybe I'm being, not all, just most. So, Jason Biggs, thank you for the $14 super chat. What about Final Fantasy are you so in love with that you're willing to defend, criticize, and play the games of the series? You're more one-off games rather than playing the whole one. Oh, I can tell you that exactly, Jason. It all stems from Final Fantasy VII. All right. Look, I think that 10, 9, 6, 4, I think they're all superb entries into the series. I think 8's aesthetic is great. But 7 had an emotional heart and resonance that had... Let me put it this way. There's a reason 7 makes people go crazy. All right. There's a reason FF7 sends some of its fans so insane that they sit there on Twitter all day debating whether Cloud is banging Aeris or Tifa, when we all know he's banging Red 13, all right? Rebirth confirmed this in the date scene, all right? Cloud's banging the dog. There's a reason it makes some people go so crazy that they don't care about storytelling quality for any of the future games. They just want more FF7-like things to happen. They will put up with the worst writing and the worst shit ever as long as they get more Cloud and Tifa and Vincent and whatever.
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
They're pretty tough at the end of the day. Harry is trying, thank you for that Prime. There are people like me who love the original game and its heart and its core so much that we lose sleep at night watching watching this game's legacy get dragged through the mud and watching the history around it get rewritten in real time as people try to say, no, the original FF7, it was always a cringe, embarrassing clown fest. It was always hard to watch. It was always a Disney adult cringe fest. And that's why it was so popular. No, it's not. You're fucking lying. They're lying. It's why I can't stand watching people look at, like take Rebirth and the original and say, oh yeah, that's basically 95% the same. That captures the vibe of the original. That understands its characters even better than the original did. No, it doesn't. No, it didn't. No, it doesn't. Okay? And the most basic shot-by-shot comparison explodes that lie, destroys it, gives the liars absolutely nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. And anyone can do this. You don't even need to be that good at art. You just have to have eyes and standards, all right? And self-respect. So I am in that category of people who have been driven insane by FF7. It's a divine game. That game is a divine gift, and it's also a curse. That FF7 is like the Ark of the Covenant, all right? It's gonna nuke your brain no matter who you are, if you were moved by it. So, Darlene, welcome in, by the way. What was I gonna say here? FF7 did things like Aeris's death was immensely powerful. Cloud, what happens to him in Disc 2? Well, you think he's out of the count. That was harrowing for me as a kid who actually, well, you know, has stuff like that in my family from the youngest age and knows that very well. It's pound for pound. I would say pound for pound, its soundtrack is the strongest. It does. A lot of my favorite songs come from other Final Fantasies. I'm not going to spoil it. Yeah, that's why I stopped myself there. But I'm not going to spoil it. But I'd say its soundtrack, pound for pound, is the strongest, or I would say the most consistent of any FF. There's no weak tracks. The music always fits the scene perfectly. I remember every single one. You know what I mean? I'd say some of my favorite music is actually in 8 and 10 and 6 and 4. But there's a lot of soundtracks in those games I don't remember as well. 7 is overrated, 6 is the best Final Fantasy. It's not, though. It's actually not overrated. Saying FF7, the original, is overrated is like saying The Matrix 1 is overrated. It's like saying Lord of the Rings, Peter Jackson is overrated. It's like saying the original Star Wars trilogy is overrated. It's not. They're not. It is appropriately rated. So yeah, but that's to answer your question, Jason. It actually all stems from 7, and it's sad that Square never really was able to match that ever since. I would say the closest I've ever seen to anything matching that is E33, even more so than 10 did. Because 10, while it's still really fun and it still looks and sounds amazing, it still has a lot of the cringe that became signature of FF later on. 10 basically is where you see the birth of Kingdom Hearts. Tidus is basically he is very Kingdom. When you know the truth about Tidus's character, he's very Kingdom Hearts, man, and that's quite sad to know. But then you also have like guys like Auron, you have Lulu, you have Riku, and while Seymour has one of the stupidest names for a villain I've ever heard, Seymour, I actually think he's quite a good enemy. I think he's quite a good villain. I think he's kind of cool. Oh, he's a good antagonist, yeah. So, Riku is amazing, but that alone can't keep you in the game. The thing is, Riku is Tara Strong, and Tara Strong is no fucking joke when it comes to voice acting. She's one of the best, in my opinion. I think she's excellent. She's also super hot, but that's besides the point. So, let's continue here. Which is worse? Eris's death is so painful. Then when you watch the video footage of Ifalna and Alhojo stole her family, Adrian, it's sad, isn't it? Almighty, you completed your first FF7 playthrough. That part where Cloud is in Mideel is really sad. And I say, like, as someone who has experience of that in real life with my own family, that crushed me as a kid. I was like, oh my god, it's even in this game as well. I've never seen anything else do something like that. So, anyway, you'll see that when I stream the game. 8 soundtrack is your favorite, Clocks? It's so good. How would I compare 9 soundtrack to 7, Charles? I would say 9 soundtrack is not as strong in isolation on its own, but when you're playing the game, it complements the visuals and the vibe perfectly. I'd say 9 might actually be my least favorite soundtrack out of them all. A lot of it doesn't really grab me, but I still think 9 has... I think You Are Not Alone is an absolutely superb song. 9's interesting. As I say, it's not my favorite aesthetic, but I still think it's one of the top FFs. I think it's superb. I think it's excellent in a lot of ways. So, yeah. How can I move on from my ex, Lieb? Join Hustlers University. I'm not going to say anything about that. All right. Okay, chat. So let's talk about other. We'll move on. Look, we're gonna move on to the Twitter drama, but we'll just briefly touch up on some of the news. I did see the Andrew Tate fight with I think Chase Demore. That's his name. I don't really know what to make of it, but that is going to change the perception around him for a while, possibly forever. At the same time, I mean, the guy was like, what, he's like 10 years older than him, and I think the other guy was heavier too. It's not particularly that big of a deal to me, but that is opening up, that is all over my Twitter feed. So is the Jake Paul fight, and by the way, Jesus Christ, I know a lot of people don't like Jake Paul, but I hope he recovers from this all right, because I saw him in hospital. His cheek is like that big. Now, knowing Jake Paul, he could have just put a prosthetic on as a joke, you know, for clips. But like, I mean, fuck, mate, that's a big fucking punch he took, man. My God, bro. So yeah, Wolfsbane, thank you for the $5 super chat. Prehistoric War came out this year after the Jurassic World movie. Think Vietnam with dinosaurs. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll check it out because, look, there's a few good Australian movies. Rogue with the crocodile thing was pretty cool, but I haven't seen anything new lately. So. Yeah. All right, chat. All right. You're not on social media. It's what keeps you sane, Barricade. Oh yeah. Look, look. There's a reason I haven't tweeted in a while, apart from me tweeting the Path of Exile Druid Crocodile that I got. I gotta say, for those of you who haven't played Path of Exile 2, if you are looking for the real Diablo 4, or if you're looking for the real Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2 is fucking awesome. It's so good. It just, oh my god, man. The level of artistry in this game, everything looks good. Everything looks detailed. Everything is eye-catching. Everything is original. So much. It's a work of art, that game. And all the characters look fucking sick. You know, you want to be like a witch summoner. I couldn't make it work, but you know, that's an option. You want to be a huge barbarian. I got a mad barbarian, dude. He is just a monster. But they made this phenomenal druid. It can be a bear. It can be a werewolf, you know, like the other things. But it can also turn into like a dragon, like a wyvern. It's so fun. Instead of giving it a bunch of useless summons that are never good, it just is like, fuck it. We'll remove a lot of the summons that have been iconic to Diablo's druid. Let's just give you a third transformation. Why not? And then on top of that, I then got myself a bunch of, Januva the shark pet. Oh my god. I decided, you know what? I can afford some of these cosmetics. I'm going to get some of these. So I got the cosmetic that turns my portal into a giant cane toad. I got the cosmetics that turns my bear into a giant crocodile, which is so fun. Dude, I'm like, finally, Australians have the representation they've been asking for in games. I got the shark pet. I've got like this horrible shark that walks around, and the shark has an ability where it can eat other players' pets. So I'm looking for someone else with a pet in game so I can sick my shark to eat their paid cosmetic. Just a one. I mean, look, the PoE2 guys are like, look, if you're gonna buy our cosmetics, we'll give you your money's worth. Okay. What else? I've got skins that I got a skin package. So my giant bear is now a crocodile. My werewolf is now some kind of like lizard thing. And my wyvern, which is like a mini dragon, is now like, has like a tortoise shell and a turtle's face. And it just, it's so fucking sick. Chat. I thought, you know what, I think I've said enough. I think I needed a break on Twitter for a bit. I wanted to get out in the real world. And I just played the shit out of Path of Exile 2. I just walked around as a big fat crocodile. There's war stomping everywhere. And I just felt so happy. Like, and for all the women in chat, all right, this is all it takes to make men happy, all right? We're not that complicated. You give us a big, silly crocodile to walk around killing demons with, and we are happy as Larry, all right? We're a very simple creature. We're not hard to understand. So, oh, and I'll tell you one last thing I did, guys, and then we'll get into the content, okay? I went for a big-ass walk the other day. So you know how I turned my anime profile picture, my Twitter profile picture into an anime thing? I did that while I was on the beach. I actually went out to the beach, went for a long-ass walk, just wanted to really get into real life for a bit, unplug from Twitter and the internet. And that seemed like a funny idea at the time, which I did for a few hours, until I realized, hang on, anyone new who comes to my profile is going to be like, what the fuck is this? I gotta change this back. It was funny for a bit. But as I was walking along the beach and enjoying nature, I came across this graveyard by the beach, which I didn't even know existed, and it was huge. It went for like kilometers and kilometers, or miles and miles, as Americans say. And it was interesting just going through there, just looking at like the more elaborate graves and stuff, and like the sculptures and the statues there. And I don't know, seeing guys like Captain something who died at the age of 34 in 1910, you know, and reading their life stories. And not just captains, but like normal people as well. Like he was a local and a bit of an odd fellow. And that's a gravestone. And it was good. It was good for me to sort of think about life and death and all that. Because I'm just like, you know, I'm going to be there eventually. And the last thing I want to do when I'm old or on death's door is to say, God, I wish I'd pushed harder. I wish I'd fought harder for the things I believe in. Yeah. I wish I'd I wish I'd stood up to bullies and liars a bit more. Which well, look, no one can say I haven't been doing that, but it was good because it is annoying how there are people who will, you know, the anime PFPs on. Oh yeah, I got my first death threat, which was quite fun. There are people who want to end your life because you're saying the storytelling in modern JRPGs should be better. You know what I mean? And it's just it's quite annoying. But I think that storytelling, quality storytelling, means so much to me. It means more to me that I'd rather still keep taking the risk to talk about that than just give up and be intimidated. And I can see why a lot of people don't say this shit. I can see a lot of people think what I think, but they don't want to say it because they don't want to come under fire and be lied about and have abuse hurled at them, or even the occasional death threat. Now I'll tell you what, I'm actually not worried about it.
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
See, they reckon they were pretty tough, all right. But Propane, thank you for the gifted sub. Look, they reckon they were pretty tough. I wasn't too worried about it because I didn't read it like a serious thing. I looked at it and it looked like someone who was just frustrated and didn't have the words to express themselves. That's what it looked like to me, all right? Now, everyone still reported it. I even responded to them directly and just said, are you literally calling for me to be killed because I didn't like a video game? Like, I did. And a lot of you guys saw that, you know, and upvoted that. Now, at the same time, it's still bad. You shouldn't say the shit like that. You shouldn't say shit like that, and the platform should... No platform should tolerate this shit. But if anyone ever wants to ask, you know, because they'll say, oh, if it's so bad, how come no one's criticizing it? That's why. Like, just look at how they respond to me. They want to destroy my life. Man, a lot of people. And that's why people don't say this. But the thing is, if you don't say anything, if you don't criticize these games, then they just never get better. And I don't know why. I don't know why there's a lot of people who have decided to die on the hill. They made it their life's mission to keep the modern JRPG landscape, for the most part, in the squalor it's in with the subpar storytelling that plagues so many of those games. Not all of them, just a lot. I don't know why. So, been on my own expedition these past 2 months, Geneva. I have been. I mean, yeah. But also, it can't only be me. Ray Tesla, will I continue versus drafts? I will. The reason I'm going to do Dispatch today is because I can knock that out in about like 4 to 8 hours, and then it's done. I've finished that game. I'm halfway through. I gotta finish it. Whereas if I'm doing the super bosses in E33, I'm going to be on... Those are hard, all right? I'm going to be on there for a while, so... Also, Moogie, what's up? You don't think criticizing will make them better? People got to not buy them. As long as people don't buy them, they'll get made that way. Well, the thing is, right, they already don't buy them. You know what I mean? Like, we saw the sales of Rebirth in 16. They already don't buy them. So, did I watch the French journalist interviewing Hamaguchi and Brochet? I did not. Did I play chess? Oh god, maybe when I was a kid once. No, it's not me though. It's not me though. So, yeah, they hate me because I call Nanaki Red 13. Oh, come on, no one hates me because of that. So, yeah. Rush the game, didn't level all your characters. Should you care about the characters and story in E33? Because you didn't. The gameplay is solid, but the rest is not great. Well, you know, that's like just your opinion, man. That's also fine. It's not for everyone. Yeah, Pochu, do I recognize you? I think I recognize you by your Pichu.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
I reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? I think I recognize your name and your Pichu profile pic on Twitter. So, Purple Dragonair, thank you for the Subaru. I appreciate that. I'll wrap up. What was I going to say? And then let's get into the content. Fuck, I've lost my train of thought. Heard I'm famous in France, Las Vegas. I don't know if I am or not, but I think it's pretty cool that they covered me twice in their video. And when I posted the YouTube video about it, so many French people in my comments came out to say that, like, a lot of them love my content over there. And someone said, well, you know, it's not just that you're a good content creator, but you don't sit there shitting on the French 24/7. Which, to be honest, I've always thought that was kind of... I never really understood that. I think it's just like an English thing, because they've had like a lot of wars with the French for the last 1,000 years. But that was ages ago, guys. That was ages ago. The Brits and the French are not going to war anytime soon. I don't know. I think it's dumb to just hate the French on principle. I think you're selling yourself short. They've got fantastic food. They've got brilliant art, amazing paintings, amazing music, amazing movies. Their comic books like Asterix and Tintin are absolutely top tier. Their video games as well. And if you write off the French, you actually don't know part of your own history as a British person. 30 to 40% of words in English come from French. It's just true. Like, they're French in origin. Look it up. They have great plays as well. They have amazing fries, Moogie. They have French fries, all right? You know, the greatest thing ever. And America has their own version with freedom fries. People hate the French for the meme, like Nickelback. Yeah, no, seriously. Unironic Turbo. France is like the Nickelback of countries to the British, all right? I think it's like just fashionable to hate on them, but you are selling yourself short by doing so. Like Bloodborne's aesthetic, the whole hunter uniform. That hat, he's got the iconic hat. That is French, you know that? That's like a French raincoat. Like, you know, so much comes from France that people don't give it credit for. And and the thing is, I had more reason to be annoyed at French stuff than most because I had to learn it in school as a second language in Asia. I had to learn French in Asia from the age of 10 to 18, and I was like, the whole time I was like, man, I don't need this language here. And I'm not going to need it in Australia or America where I want to go. Why do I have to do this? And now I'm so glad I did because French class exposed me to French cinema and French movies. And I was like, hang on, this is fucking good. These guys are really good at this. So I had more reason to be annoyed at France. But the thing is, I had a reason to be annoyed at them because I had to learn their language. But I never just kind of hated them on principle. I always thought that was dumb. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, the last thing I wanted to say before we continue, guys. Shroud. Shroud is, did you guys see Shroud is streaming Expedition 33? I thought that was quite funny. I hopped in. And you know what I thought was really nice? Is that he's completely giving it a fair go. The story wasn't moving him, but I actually don't have an issue with that at all. I mean, he's not a story game streamer. He's a very gameplay oriented streamer, and he's really fucking good at that. And I hopped in, and he said, look, he was on the world map. He's like, the story isn't grabbing me, but the combat is pretty fucking good. And I think, you know what? That's all you need to hear from him. In fact, that's better than him liking the story but not liking the combat. So I actually, I think that's going to be cool. I would like to see Shroud take on the hardest super bosses in E33. I mean, he is fucking good at video games. His FPS skills are unreal. They're insane. He's like Devin Nash calls him an escaped science experiment. So yeah, the idea of base Shroud, or turn-based Shroud, one might say, I'm looking forward to it. I would love to see him take on Simon and all Oskio and so on and so forth. So, Hergé is from Belgium. And Linnea Claire from Belgium invented the comic style. Yeah, yeah. Am I pronouncing this right? Yezariel? Goscinny and Uderzo? I think those guys were like huge in France as well. And I forget if they're publishers or if they're the writers. Was Hergé Asterix and Obelix? I forget. He has insane reaction times. Thor? Oh yeah, no one is doubting Shroud's video game, like gaming abilities. He's fucking good. All right. Astrovex, your friend tried E33. He went offline for 8 hours. Complete silence. When he came back online, he simply said, I don't hate France anymore. Square Enix had 15 years to get this shit right, and these French noobs did this at a fraction of the price. Oh my god, that's funny. Asterix is French? No, Asterix is French. Tintin is Belgian. Yeah. So. Alright, enough fucking about. So, I personally tune into the Shroud E33 streams because I'm like, this is fascinating to me because he's one of the kind of gamers and streamers who would never play a JRPG. Like, here's the thing: E33 gets played by normal streamers who have no interest in this stuff. You never saw any of these streamers playing FF16 or 7 Rebirth, and you know what? They never will. The closest you're ever going to get, you ever got from that was Asmongold doing FF16, and that is because of his history with FF14.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
And I reckon he's pretty tough, don't I? Sorry, Chris Wyatt, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate this. Torius, the reason... Oh, sorry, Torius, I missed that earlier. The reason I enjoy anime and not anime games is because anime is usually well written and paced. Anime games are often bloated, filled with cringe to much higher degrees than the shows, and poorly paced. And I've come to associate those qualities with anime games, and they are extremely pervasive. There is a truth to that, Torius, but it's not entirely. I would say one of the things that was a turning point for me was playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, or Xenos, I don't know, it's one of those. But I was fine. At first I'm like, oh, this is cool, I can do all the moves, you know, it's mad to players like Gogeta doing 10 times Kamehameha and all that. But after a while, I'm just spamming light attack, because that's the best move. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm over this, the novelty's over. I'd rather just watch the fight done well. I'd rather just watch a well choreographed fight at this point. But I don't feel that way around Tekken. Like Tekken, I love it mechanically for its own sake. To the point where I don't even care about the story, I know what it is. So that was one thing. I was like, I'd rather just watch these fights just animated and directed by a real choreographer and someone else. Chop Suey, welcome in. Azan played 16 because Square Enix sent him a PS5 and a copy of 16, so he didn't get it with his own money. I didn't know that, Peanut. I didn't know that. And the only compliment I remember Asmongold had for 16 was that he liked Dion because Dion was gay, but it wasn't his identity. That was it, you know. And to be fair, I mean, like, I'm not going to get into the politics or all that here, but I can see why someone would make that would say that's a good thing in this day and age. So, the other thing I was going to say, no, Taurus, it's more that I don't know. There's the thing, I love Doki Doki Literature Club, alright? That's technically an anime game, but that's also a visual novel. But if I want to play a turn-based JRPG, I want it like, either like Chrono Trigger, with that, or FF6, or I want it like FF7-10, you know, the realistic aesthetic, or FF8's aesthetic. That's how I want it. I don't want it in anime, and I dare say it kind of looks like it's cheap. It kind of looks like it's cutting corners. Somewhat. I don't find them that expressive. Let me put it this way. I find the Chrono Trigger characters more expressive than a lot of anime game characters, if that makes any sense. And I find them more distinctive as well. They kind of look more different. So, yeah. I don't know, Taurus, though. I don't know. It just doesn't grab me. Yeah. All right. Tell you what, I think it's time. I think it's fucking time, chat. Yeah, fucking about. You love 16, you're not alone. Ashen, here's the thing. As I say, 16 has a lot of good things about it. I focus on... I criticize the bad because I'm sick of people saying that it's a flawless masterpiece. No, it's not. It's just not. There's a lot of cost-saving measure put into anime styles that prevent expression. Thing is, if you love anime, great. You know, they're saving money, and it's what you want. But there is no AAA realistic 3D option. Not a good one since 10 until E33. It's just true. But enough fucking about. Yeah, you got Like a Dragon, but look, that's in Tokyo. I want a science fantasy. Tokyo is a wacky city, but it's not science fiction fantasy. All right, like 99% of all the other JRPGs out there. So, did I see Shroud is playing E33 and has no negatives about it? Yeah, no, I was watching a bit of that, and he was saying when I saw him say the combat's pretty fucking good, I thought, all right, he's gonna have a good time here. And I'm not bothered that he's not moved by the story. Doesn't matter. Dude, some of the biggest like FF14 streamers I've heard of skip the story just to do the raids. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Not if that's for them. My personal opinion is that for games like this, I need the story and the gameplay. I need them both. But people are different. As I say, I'm a guy who loves anime but doesn't like anime games. We're all wired differently to an extent, and that's fine. All right, now fucking about, chat. Let's do this. In the last episode of SebiWebs TV, Sebi was streaming Clair Obscur Expedition 33's DLC. the first turn-based JRPG that has been made since Final Fantasy VII. Nay, the first turn-based JRPG that has ever been made. Perhaps even the first game ever made. Then he got his ass handed to him by Oskio. He also got his ass handed to him by the guy who fakes out his moves and pretends he's gonna punch you, but he doesn't. I'm looking forward to taking on that guy again. And then he had, more adventures on Twitter. But you reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? As an Australian knight once said. And now it's time for him to go over some of the E33 drama before finishing off Dispatch. Will he be pretty tough? Will he end up on the French news again? Find out today, only on SebiWebs TV. SebiWebs TV. Reckon you're pretty tough. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for enjoying the DBZ recap of what happened on the last episode of Sebi Plebs TV. I appreciate it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the clappers. Thank you, Mr. Worldwide Warrior of Light. You're too kind. You're too kind. Oh, come on. Do it a bit more. Also, if you want the Sebi Tough emoji, you've got it right here. We've got an ad break incoming. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we're going to do some hilarious. We're just gonna cover the Twitter drama, and then we're gonna get into Dispatch. That's all. That's all. And all of this is getting made into like YouTube videos. I just want to say very quickly. I know that some people show up just to see the gameplay, and you know, during the Twitter drama, it's like, oh come on, get on with it. Look, my YouTube videos are Vegas odds, the only reason you even know who I am. So I've got to record some of these. I've got to make these into YouTube vids, and then we'll get on with the gameplay. So if you don't like it, don't worry, we will get back into it, and you can always catch it on the VODs channel, which is here in my Twitch chat right there. Now, you might reckon you're pretty tough.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? But I also might have to take a piss. Voodoo, thank you for the 100 bits. By the way, this is not permanent. These alerts. I just thought it would be funny just for a brief moment. I thought it could be funny for today's stream. Now, no fucking about. All right. Toilet time. Let's get the fuck out of here. All right. You might think you're pretty tough. But I take a fucking piss. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I might criticize FF14 a lot, but I do like a lot of its music, and I think the jazz remix of Amarot's really nice. So, enjoy that, and I'll be right back when you're pretty tough. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Sorry, I can't get that out of my head. I can't. It's just, it's there. It's canon from now on. Right. Never done something this challenging? Fuck. You can't remember 11 or 10 or the Lightning games? FF13, it's interesting watching some people try to big that up like it was a misunderstood masterpiece. It's like, no. That's it's regarded as one of the worst FFs for a reason. And it doesn't really tempt me to play. Alright, guys, we're just gonna briefly go through this. Just because we gotta, for a YouTube video, and then we will continue, alright? Alright, let's see, where do we start? Actually, let's begin here. So, God, where do I start with this? Well, anyway, I guess now's better time than ever. So, Expedition 33, how shall I say? So, in the latest expedition, no, I can't even speak. In the latest episode of Clair Obscur, it got disqualified from the Indie Gaming Awards, or the Indie Awards, for having a bit of AI, which I think, look, I'm the wrong person to ask about this, but it was for like generating some newspapers on a post that ended up somewhere else in the game and they removed it later on, which to me is not a big deal. That doesn't ruin the game for me. Like, I don't need, let's take FF7 Rebirth, which is a game that I'm not the biggest fan of, but when I'm running around the open world there, I don't really need every single tree and rock to be handcrafted itself, or every pipe to be meticulously crafted. I don't know, it doesn't bother me too much. The way people talk about the use of AI in E33, what am I trying to say? The way people talk about the use of AI in E33, they're reacting as if Sandfall used AI to clone/replicate Charlie Cox, Andy Serkis, etc., and then have them do the scenes in order to not pay the real actors. That's kind of like, that's what the reaction to it seems to be. I'm not particularly bothered by it, and I'm also not particularly bothered by AI for just kind of like busy work like that in other games. But again, I don't know if I'm triggering the anti-AI crowd. I'm actually not too upset about this whole Indie Award thing. I'm actually not too upset about this Indie Award thing, and I'll tell you why. Like, no one can say in the big picture of 2025 that E33 got snubbed, okay? It pulled a Lord of the Rings Return of the King sweep of the Video Game Awards, the biggest awards ceremony in this industry. It won more awards than any game has ever won in its history. And it won everything it was nominated for, all 7 out of 7 awards for the Golden Joysticks, which is the next biggest one after that. I don't mean to disrespect the Indie Gaming Awards, but I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are, and it doesn't bother me. Now, people have said that, like, Blueprint, so Blueprint's won instead. People have said that Blueprint uses AI. I actually don't know if it does, and I can't really get any confirmation on that either, because the evidence people have shown is that they just asked Google AI or Grok, and it says, oh yeah, there's some controversy. It's like, no, hang on, that's AI answering the AI question. I haven't seen any concrete evidence, and you know what? I also don't care. People loved Blueprints from what I've seen. The devs said they didn't use any AI. It doesn't. Yeah, and as I say, but I'm also the wrong person to ask about this because I don't know this as in depth as other people do. And I'm not particularly bothered by, like, sort of like background art having a bit of AI. Because the thing is, to me, that's kind of similar as, maybe it's not, but let's say you're playing like Diablo 2 or a dungeon in Diablo 4 or whatever, and you go in. That whole thing is just kind of randomized and procedurally generated. I don't need the devs to come down and like handcraft like a billion different dungeons and then have it randomized between those two. I'm fine with the machine just randomizing it each time. I don't know if that's the same ballpark though. But maybe that's why I think that way. I don't care if they just kind of like got like a bunch of newspapers rather than hand wrote the articles on every single newspaper used on that post. So Yeah. I don't have a problem with AI being used to just get rid of like drudge work, just busy work, just crap work that no one wants to do. But I do have a problem if you're using AI to do the acting, like the main acting, you know what I mean? Like imagine if like, I don't think AI could do it better than say Christopher Judge in God of War or something like Last of Us 1. I think you need real people for this. I don't think it's right for like, yeah, if it turned out like AI wrote the whole story, you know, oh, let's just type in Final Fantasy and it did that, I'd be like, oh man, I still like the story, but it cheapens it somewhat, you know what I mean? Yeah. AI is a tool, as long as it's not a replacement for artists, yeah. God, I'm gonna get in trouble for what I'm about to say. But I think I think those people hate me on Twitter anyway, so I'm gonna say it. I think a section of the anti-AI movement are people who they want their job to be making and selling you low quality furry porn. And it's not even the good stuff, you know what I mean? Even I've got standards when it comes to this sort of thing. But the fact that someone can just key into an AI some prompts and come up with something better. You know, you just type in Disney cartoon wolf with six-pack, diaper, and huge throbbing member, and it comes up with something better than what you could draw. I think that annoys a lot of people. sorry. I tried to keep that going as long as I could. But even though I'm saying that in the most annoying, joking way possible, I do think there's a grain of truth to that where, and I'll tell you why. Because I personally felt a little bit threatened when I saw the AI voice acting mod for minor NPC quests in World of Warcraft. I saw that, and it shows like some weird skeleton creature, and he's just like,
You
damn.
reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
He said, I reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? No, yeah, thank you, Goddo. Thank you for the prime. Sorry, what I was saying is like, when I saw that WoW voice acting AI mod, and they clicked on NPCs, and they're just like, hello there, boys. Welcome to the pub. Prepare to die, drungos. And I'm like, holy shit, that's a machine voice acting the whole thing? I as someone like voice acting myself was like, fuck, that's gonna put a lot of people out of work. So I actually understand why there is an anti-AI movement amongst artists. And I do have sympathy for the good ones. Also, Suko, thank you for that raid. I appreciate that. But I don't have sympathy for people who are not good at art, all right? And I'll tell you why. Because if you've chosen to do that out of everything in the world, you had better be fucking good at it. All right, you better. I'm of the Daniel Day-Lewis perspective about this. Daniel Day-Lewis said, if you're going to give yourself to the arts, give yourself to the arts. Otherwise, go and do something else. And no one can say that Daniel Day-Lewis does not give himself to his work. All right. Does that sound gauge? Maybe it does, but doesn't matter. If it results in good art, what's the problem, wise guy? I'm working here. So yeah, I think that if anyone who is a truly good artist is getting their work is having a harder time because of that, I have sympathy for that. But someone who's just like making low quality crap, I'm not upset. And I wouldn't be upset in the acting world either. I've heard, and I'll tell you what, if there's one thing I have no sympathy for, it is lazy actors. All right. A few things infuriate me more than when I've seen plays. Even on, like, God, I've seen one in Broadway, and I've seen an actor on there who looked like they didn't want to be there. They looked like lazy, like they were just phoning it in. Few things boil my fucking blood more than seeing something like that, because I know that there's like at least 100 other people who would give their left finger, you know, for that spot, to be on that stage. And they would throw themselves into that role with great passion. It infuriates me to see people who, of all the things they've chosen to do, they choose art and then they suck at it. And they don't suck because they naturally suck at it. I don't write off people how they're born, but people who haven't worked on it, people who haven't even gone out of their way to learn the basics, to practice, to train. I'm like fucking Vegeta in that regard. I feel like Vegeta looking at Gohan, okay, in Buu Saga, where he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You are stronger, naturally stronger than me and your dad. And now both of us can beat the shit out of you. How have you let yourself get this weak? Like, I feel like I'm actually I have a Vegeta mentality when it comes to acting, when it comes to art. You think I'm harsh on JRPGs? You ain't seen nothing, Sonny Jim. You haven't seen me you haven't seen me when I'm really fucking pissed off at fucking lazy actors. that actually, you haven't seen me at my angriest. So anyway, enough fucking about. Am I saying I'm a good actor? No, but I'm just saying that, like, if you do it or don't, there is no try. That's it. So, all right. Anyway, enough fucking about. So, look, to wrap this up in a nutshell. I can see why this is a scandal, E33 not getting an award from the indie gaming thing. I'm also not too upset about it. I'm not gutted by them using a bit of AI for like some background art. I'm not really gutted by any game doing that, to be honest. And I don't think it's a major loss for E33 either. I mean, no one can say that Clair Obscur did not get enough awards this year. All right, no one can say this. Like you know, I love the game. I think it's annoying how some people try to strawman it, insult its fan base, but it still won everything. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. You know, yeah, I'd say that's it. And also, like, yeah, I don't know what the Indie Game Awards are. It's their own thing. It's not a big deal to me. So I'm not upset about this. All right. Now let's go over to here. So, E33 got too many awards. They can have the Indie Game Awards. What's the thing, Austin? What I would say is that...
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
I'd say you're pretty tough. Thank you, Floppy Chess Balls, for the 133 bits. Says the guy on last stream proposed a new category. Oh yeah, that's true, Floppy. I did say that last stream. I did say that the VGAs should invent 3 new acting awards just to give to the rest of E33's cast. Because I personally think Ben Starr, Charlie Cox, Andy Serkis, and Kirsty Ryder as Lune. I would give them acting awards as well, all right? So I did say that. You got me. Guilty. So, where was I with this? Yeah, I also think I don't think anyone really cares. I don't think anyone cares about the AI used minimally too much. I'll tell you what. Okay, I've got a hot take, right? I've got a hot take. E33 could have used 5 to 10 times much as AI, and I think the average gamer wouldn't care, because I think the average gamer just cares about the result. That's what they care about. No one cares about the process when the result is excellent, and no one cares about the process when the result sucks. So at the end of the day, the result is the most important thing. It's everything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe that's a hot take, but that's kind of what I think. People are this way with food, people are this way with music, people are this way, or maybe not always music. If you find out something's AI, I understand, but I don't know. And I think it's a good thing it didn't use that much AI. It feels like it's got a human touch to it, like 99.9% of it, so. AI is inevitable? I think it is inevitable. I mean, look, like, say for like anime, like, I think most modern anime is not purely hand-drawn anymore. I think it's hand-drawn, it's half hand-drawn, and the rest is like PC assisted or something. Can anyone clarify this? I actually don't know. But from what I've heard, it's a lot of hand-drawn, and then you have a lot of PC tools that help like put it together and stuff like that. So, is that okay? Where do we draw the line on this? And before anyone quotes me whether I'm pro AI or anti AI, I actually don't particularly have a dog in this fight. I am not an authority in this. This is not my specialty. I am a layman. I am a pleb just thinking out loud, all right? Please don't try to kill me for what I just said. Wolfsbane! $2 super chat. Here's your take. Oh no! Anyways, yeah, I mean, look, as I say, this is not even a scandal, this indie award thing. It's not going to hurt it at all, in my opinion. So, I don't think anyone really cares. But, you know, it's a fun thing to talk about. So. Oh, Untethered. Oh, Miyazaki, absolutely, I think is 100% hand-drawn. But, like, this is... Look, Miyazaki's not your typical anime. You know what I mean? This is like this is the cream of the crop. As Randy Savage would say, it's the cream of the crop. That Miyazaki and Spirited Away, that's the cream of the crop. Howl's Moving Castle, that's a cup of coffee in the big time. Randy Savage, famous Studio Ghibli fan. So, I mean, you know, we're not comparing that to like the average anime. It's just not. It's just not true. So, the posters were a placeholder. Yeah, exactly. I'm not hung up by it really. So, all right, enough fucking about. Let's continue with my adventures on this. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so this tweet rather blew up. All right, the reckon you're pretty tough one. And we'll continue. After this, I went... Oh, and actually, no, sorry. Let me rephrase that for my editor. In the last few days after the last stream we looked at this tweet has continued to blow up even more. And I actually elaborated on something. I felt I was being a bit too harsh on Bravely Default. So I did write something, a follow-up to it later on, which we'll get to. But we'll move on to here. This is something I've been wanting to talk about for a while, actually. Because back when I wrote this tweet, let's see if you can find it, guys. Hang on. There's a historical reason for this. Okay, so the pinned tweet I've got here, and I should make a video about this at some point as well, because the quote tweets and the responses to this tweet show you kind of what the discussions around modern JRPGs and FF was like before E33 made the splash it did. I posted this the day this launched, after my first stream of it. I streamed it on launch. I posted this while I was eating food afterwards. This blew up, got 8.5 million views, 13,000 likes, and a lot of the people arguing this in the replies and the quote retweets, they show you what the pre-E33 world looked like. And I remember someone retweeted this with the whole, like, with this meme. I don't remember who it was, but they retweeted it with this bullshit meme. Turn-based fans with Square Enix releases a non-FF turn-based game. I pretend I do not see it. Whee! And what do we have here? What do we have on the left? You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Bravely Default 2. And the thing is, I actually don't want to knock any of these games. I'm glad that we have Dragon Quest. I'm glad that we have Triangle Strategy, Octopath 2. I'm glad we have these options. But this got like something like 40,000 views. And I gotta say, it did piss me off because I'm like, man, this is a fucking lie. And you know it is. And I thought I may as well address this as well. So I made this tweet over here that said, this meme is one of the biggest lies in the JRPG community. It's low, even by their standards. Can you No, go away. Piss off. Fuck off, Grok. Piss off. I'm trying to read this. Sorry. Let me reread that. This meme is one of the biggest lies in the JRPG community. It's low, even by their standards. Final Fantasy has always pushed the boundaries. From NES to PlayStation, it is the blockbuster of JRPGs. It's just true. Now, I probably didn't need to put this part in, but whatever. I did want to make the point that from FF1, it was even like this. In 1986, Dragon Warrior, should have said Dragon Quest, but it was Dragon Warrior when I played it, damn it. It was the biggest name in the genre. In fact, Dragon Quest is considered, I think, the founder of the JRPG genre in a way. But when FF1 came out, a year later, in 1987, it made it look dated. FF then overshadowed Dragon Quest for decades, which it did in the West. Maybe not so much in Japan, but it did in the West. All right. And I'll give you an example. In fact, I put an example right here in the comments. Someone asked it how Dragon... Okay, so someone asked, like, how it looked dated or whatever. And I'll give you this example. In Dragon Warrior, when you walk onto, like, a staircase or a door, there is no action button, all right? And you don't automatically go through it. You have to open the menu. You have to select door or stairs, press that, and then you'll go through the door or the staircase. If you press door on stairs, nothing's gonna happen. You press stairs on doors, nothing's gonna happen. In other words, there's just too many steps, all right? In Final Fantasy 1, you just go up and you press the action button. That's it, you go through. This is simply more efficient. It's just a better system. No one would ask for this to come back. Second of all, FF1 had better graphics than Dragon Quest 1. If you compare them side by side, they just do. Not saying Dragon Warrior, sorry, I keep calling it Dragon Warrior. Not saying Dragon Quest 1 is bad. I played the shit out of this. And I also named, because I was 10 years old, I named my character Bumhead. And I regretted that later on. It looks so fucking stupid. Everyone's saying like, welcome, Sir Bumhead. Thou hath saved the princess. And like, Bumhead hath saved the land. Oh god, I felt so stupid. Also, because I was a kid, I didn't realize that's his chin. See his face? I thought that was his nose. I thought he just had a really long nose. Like that. God, such an idiot. But anyway, classic game, you know, Dragon Quest 1, but Final Fantasy 1 was the step up from that. And if you look at, say, FF4 to 10, it overshadowed Dragon Quest that entire time to the point where I have a little tinfoil hat conspiracy theory that Enix has been trying to ruin Final Fantasy ever since it bought Square, as out of revenge for FF overshadowing Dragon Quest for that long. This is my little Alex Jones, like, the tone of the freaking FF's gay! This is my little conspiracy theory. I got no proof, but I also wonder if that's true. Because it certainly feels like it! Anyway. Ah, yes, I remember now. The legacy of the Bumhead line. I wasn't aware you were the progenitor, Palantir. Yeah, exactly. God, I was so immature as a kid. You always had curse words as people's names. Okay, easy. Oh, it was fun. Back in the day, you could name your characters anything, and it was just fine. Although the problem is, this finally bit me in the ass in my... If you watch my FF10 ending playthrough on my YouTube, that whole thing got not demonetized, but it got limited ads, which is where it goes from green to yellow, because I named Shiva Coomslag. Now, yes. Now, and YouTube identified that as the specific moment in the 2-hour video where the whole thing gets, like, limited monetization. I was like, oh, come on, guys! Now, of course, I had Ifrit, I think, was Buggerer. Ixion, you know, the unicorn, he was Dickhead. What was Bahamut? Bahamut was Mr. Fister. Jesus. And all the names are in all caps as well, so it looks like they're just screaming their names at you. Anima was your mom. What was... I think Yojimbo was like Ultra Weeb or something. What was Valifor? I can't remember. But yeah, I would always give them the dumbest names ever. And yeah, and it finally bit me in the ass with Coomslag for Shiva, so sad. Anyway, sorry, I'm besides the point. Let's come back to this. I mentioned Dragon Quest because, you know, FF1 topped it from its inception. Then, in 1997 to 2001, FF7 to 10 were a gold standard in gaming. The only company that could compete with their cinematics was Blizzard. Now, everyone who lives through this time period remembers this, alright? This was FF 1997 to 2001. This is years before YouTube was even invented. And the best cutscenes in the world at that time, I would say... God. I would even say FF might be a bit better than... I would say Diablo 2 is where you got really amazing cutscenes. It's still a bit primitive in Warcraft 2. But Diablo 2 is where shit looked real for its time period back then. Warcraft 3 is when the whole world was like, what the fuck is this? Warcraft 3, I would say, topped even 7, 8, 9 in graphical fidelity, and I would say Warcraft 3 and FF10 were on par. They were incredible. They were just amazing. In fact, they still look good today. I'm saying it right now, they haven't aged. They are that fucking good. So, everyone who lived through that time period, even if you weren't into those games, you knew that these games had the best graphics. And remember, we're not talking about graphics alone, alright? And this is the next important point. Not only that, it aimed to excel at everything else. Storytelling, characters, music, gameplay. And this is a really important point that I'm making here, because, you know, the liars and the gaslighters will then say, oh, so you just want expensive graphics and nothing else. No, I want the full package. Everyone wants the full package. It's not just the best graphics ever. We want the best fucking everything. And that's what FF was. Not just from 7 to 10, I would say from 4 to 10. Because 4, 5, 6, 4 is the first great FF. It's the first one to have the first great memorable story, the first great memorable cast. Like, we all know Cecil, Kane, and all that. I can't name any of the characters from FF1 to 3. And you probably can't either. And if you can, no one cares. All right. It all started with FF4. 6 is immensely iconic, even though I prefer 4. 5, I don't think its story and characters are as strong or memorable, but its combat system, its gameplay is just amazing. It's so good. 5, I would argue, has one of the best gameplay designs out of all of them. It's like a mainline FF that plays like FF Tactics. It's so good. It's just wonderful. Yeah, so anyway, back to this. When people today say that they want a turn-based Final Fantasy, they mean a game with that ambitious design philosophy. None of the games in this meme have the cutting-edge feel of FF. They instead aim to replicate visual styles. I should have said visual styles. Styles from 20 years ago. All right. So Triangle Strategy, that's aiming to replicate the look of Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy Tactics from like 1998. Octopath Traveler sort of looks like the evolution. Octopath Traveler looks like if FF never went 3D after 6 and it just kept evolving along that. I respect that as well. Dragon Quest is basically, I guess, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy's cousin, but it looks like Dragon Ball. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with the Dragon Ball aesthetic. It's not quite for me in games. I love Dragon Ball, though. Don't get me wrong. I can talk about that all day. Yeah, we got Tactics Ogre. And then you got Bravely Default 1 and 2, which are aiming to... I guess, if you liked FF9 the most, then I guess these might cater to you, you might say. I can't really speak on the storytelling quality or the voice acting quality or the writing, but whatever. If you're looking for a modern FF9, maybe Bravely Default might be the best you got. Or a 3D FF4, 5, 6, I don't know. Fantasian's interesting because, for those of you who don't know, after Sakaguchi left Squaresoft and went on to make Lost Odyssey and stuff, he also made Fantasian. But here's how I look at Fantasian. There's a reason it doesn't grab me, and people try to play this as a gotcha on me. They always try to say like, oh, so you love Sakaguchi, but you won't play Fantasian. It's like, no, I said I love the Sakaguchi era of Final Fantasy. That's not the same as me saying I love literally anything he makes. By that logic, I then have to love Spirits Within. I don't. Okay. I look at
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
I reckon I'm pretty tough. Also, thank you very much, Suko, for the 100 bits. Oh my god. Also, Garrett, welcome in, you fucking dog. What I was going to say is that I look at Fantasian the same way I look at the Beatles after they broke up. The solo music of John Lennon, Paul McCartney, and so on and so forth. Which is where I think that they wrote some decent-ish music, but it just does not have the magic of when they were the Beatles. It just doesn't. Not even Imagine, or not even, So Live and Let Die, bam, bam. I think the Beatles worked the best when they were all together because you had McCartney's incredible melodies, his incredible tunes. You had John Lennon's really interesting lyrics and ideas. You had the psychedelic aspect of George Harrison. And then you had the normality, the relatability, and the fun of Ringo Starr. I fucking love Ringo Starr, man. I'm gonna say this. People say, oh, he was just lucky he was the drummer for this band. No, fuck you. Ringo Starr fucking rules. He's immensely talented. To my memory, he wrote, I got by with a little help from my friends. I need somebody to love. You know, he also wrote, I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden. You know, he's fucking awesome, mate. He wrote a lot of great songs, Ringo Starr. People shit on this guy, and I think they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, to be honest. Also, to my editor, we might need to edit those parts because I imagine even humming a Beatles tune would probably get my entire channel deleted by AI. I don't know, man. So yeah, I think I'm allowed to hum a tune, man. Fucking hell. So yeah. And that's how I think about Fantasian. I've looked at Fantasian, and I'll tell you what, let's just do it right now for you guys. Let's have a look at this. Well, let's just say, I don't know. Yeah, just Fantasian. Okay, let's have a look at these characters, alright? So this is Sakaguchi, and I think Uematsu is working on this as well. This shows you how valuable Nomura is to Final Fantasy, alright? This shows you how important Nomura is as a character designer. Because all I see on the left is budget Nier Automata.
Pretty tough, don't ya?
All I see is someone who's pretty tough. Razakhan, thank you for that sub. All I see is, with all due respect, it looks like budget Nier Automata, and then completely forgettable generic anime girls number 2 and 3. All right, just copy, just same face. If you told me this is from Wuthering Waves or Zenless Zone Zero, I would just believe you. So, You need Nomura for this. And I'm going to say something even crazier. I think you need Kitase. Yeah, because I think Kitase I think he's the one responsible for the character aesthetic of FF7 and 8. I think that he's that one. If Sakaguchi was in control...
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
Reckon you're pretty tough. Thank you for that sub. Slitzakai, thank you for that prime. I appreciate that. I was hanging on Pez's stream the other day. I don't know if you guys know Pez, but he's a bloody legend, alright? I'm going to shout him out right here. I was talking with him, and he knows Final Fantasy extremely well, and he made a great point that if Sakaguchi has full control, the characters are going to look fucking weird. They're going to look like FF9. That is Sakaguchi with full aesthetic control. 7 is actually a compromise between him and Kitase. The sort of chibi blocky sprites you see on the field, that's how Sakaguchi wants it there. But how they look in cutscenes and in battles, where they look like full adults and look really cool, that's Kitase. From what I hear. I might be wrong, but I'm going to take the word of people who studied this, you know, and gone down these rabbit holes. 8 is interesting. 8 is where Kitase goes full Kitase, and you get some of the coolest looking characters in the entire history of the series. I would even say that Squall is one of the coolest looking main characters in all of video game history. I reckon Squall can compete with the best today. I reckon Squall's up there with Kratos and Joel from The Last of Us. I would say he's up there with, who else? Yeah, no, Squall looks fucking awesome. Yeah, Gunblade as well, baby. So, that's what I'll say about Fantasian. It's like, there's glimpses of Final Fantasy in it, but it's not the full package, which is what I and people want. So anyway, let me come back to here. That's why I'm saying these games don't have the cutting edge feel, the blockbuster feel of Final Fantasy. They don't. These may fill those gaps in the market, you know, for those aesthetics, but none of them fill the void that Final Fantasy left behind. It's true, none of them do. No one is pretending not to see them. They're just not interested. That's it. And this shit pisses me off, because I can't stand how people just fucking lie. They understand exactly what you're saying. They get your point. They just pretend not to. All right? They know what you want. They know this isn't what you want. But then they lie and say it is. All right? I don't even think they believe their own lies. And I think the reason they do this is because they can't handle criticism of these games. They think that if these games come under serious scrutiny, they'll fall apart. And you know what? Some of them might, man. But here's the thing. I would not be harsh on any of these games at all. I feel I was a bit mean to Bravely Default 2, all right? And I'm going to get to that in my tweets. But no one wants to hate these games, all right? You know what makes people angry at these games and decide to take a fucking swipe at them? When you make stupid shit like this. This. If you want to know why I made that tweet where I had to go at Bravely Default, this is to blame, all right? This started it. Anyway, not fucking about. Another thing I find annoying is I have to be held to a perfect standard in how I word things. And anything I word slightly imperfectly, that's going to be used to attack me. No one holds these people to account, all right? No one from this community holds their own to account when they fucking lie and insult and hurl abuse at me and everyone else. Why do they get infinite free passes and I can't even screw up once, even in the most minor way possible? What aside, we'll get to like what I said about Bravely Default later on. I didn't even think I screwed up. I think I was just a little bit harsh on this game, which I've actually I'm glad I discovered it because I reckon I'm pretty tough. So, anyway. Bravely Default 1 has a pretty great story. That's cool. That's great if it does. But it's not what I'm looking for. That's it. It's like, okay, let me put it this way. Here's this meme in a nutshell, all right? If you had a favorite steak place, you make steak, all right? And then one day its steak starts sucking, all right? They can't make a good steak anymore. It's just rubbish. This is like if someone gave you a sausage and said, see, it's the same thing. No, it's not. No, it's not. A sausage is not a steak. Not saying it's bad, but it's not what I want, and it's not what I asked for. That's it, all right? That's it, all right? Final Fantasy is a steak, and what I see here is a plate of sausages. Now, don't get me wrong. I had some sausage last night from your dad. No, God. Anyway, we're gonna cut that joke in post. But look, I love a good sausage. Oh, fuck, this is gonna get taken out of context, isn't it? Look, I love putting big fat sausages in my mouth, all right? But when I want a steak, you know, that's what I want instead. Oh, fuck. You know what? We're gonna move on. we're gonna move on. All right, cut. Okay, cut. We're gonna move on. We're gonna go up here. Jesus, you know what? Maybe I need some water. All right. Look, I can't even say I walked into that one because I'm the one who set myself up. So, oh, fuck. Hang on. Get back up here. And clipped. Jeez Louises. So, I didn't know you were into sausage parties. God, he's putting meat in his mouth again. I'm walking here. Jeez Louises. Anyway, not fucking about it. Just accept it and lean in. It's like, oh, fuck. So, and then here's me just fucking around here. I was like, you know how like they're saying that like, oh, it's not a JRPG because it has to be made in Japan. So I was just bored and I wrote, if Australia makes a turn-based role-playing game, is that an ARPG? Because the Australia. Or if Jamaica makes an action role-playing game, is that a JRPG? Technically it is. Now, I'll tell you what, I would pay good money for a Jamaican Final Fantasy 16, alright? I think that would actually fucking slap. I think that'd be dope. Wolfsbane, thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, appreciate it. We won't cut it in post. But yeah, I just think it's down to semantics. And what I would say, right, actually, what I should have asked is this. Okay, a JRPG has to be made by a Japanese person, right? Okay. If a French person makes sushi, is that food French or Japanese? Can anyone answer that question? If a Chinese person makes a plate of spaghetti, is that food Italian or Chinese? I don't know. I mean, this is how ridiculous this argument becomes. Now, I mean, because when I look at E33, to me, it just looks like it plays like FF10 or Persona if it had parries and different graphics. Well, different graphics from Persona, at least, you know. But I don't know. I just think, yeah. When it comes to spaghetti, it's always Italian. Mamma mia! Yeah, where was I going with this? I don't know, that's kind of it, isn't it? Yeah. Australian shrimp on the barbie. Oh my god. Now you can tell this annoyed a few people. You can tell that I was angry when I wrote this and I was tired because I didn't word it properly. I should have said how modern JRPG fans expect you to feel to a boring scene with lifeless characters, childish dialogue, high school VA, and the worst pacing ever. It's true, and people literally did this meme to me. They would tag me with these scenes that did all those things, and they expect me to be like, oh! But you know what? I am being deliberately provocative here. I was pissed off when I wrote this, all right? I ain't perfect, okay? I don't claim to be a perfect man, And then I had to, and that's the thing. Some people are like, oh, you're saying Chrono Trigger's bad? It's like, I thought according to these people, JRPGs were modern and everything before that was Final Fantasy. So I let myself get gaslit by them in that regard. I feel that I think I was a bit too harsh with this, all right. But I'm not going to delete it because I don't know. It feels wrong to just like delete everything and pretend it didn't happen. It's like, you know, I was a bit too harsh here. I'll just have to live with, I'll just have to own that. So anyway. Not fucking about. Then there's a new Kingdom Hearts video. This is really fun, by the way. What else do we have? Oh god, and I had to make this thing. I said, all right, before anyone freaks out, okay, here's what I think of Kingdom Hearts. I think it's a bizarre idea that shouldn't work, but somehow does. I enjoyed the first game. It was fun, even though I got lost in every single world. Seeing Jafar, Hades, and Maleficent in the same scene, all scheming against you, was really cool. It's like the Disney version of a top 10 anime crossovers. However, after Kingdom Hearts 1, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. And you know what? Even though the Kingdom Hearts fandom has a reputation for being completely insane themselves, I think they can accept that too. They can be like, oh yeah, no one can say this is a simple storytelling. Simple and clean. Yeah, silly sausage, Firebird. Appreciate that. So I'm not really a fan of a JRPG as a turn. You stick to turn-based RPGs, Chloe. In a way, that's a better way to put it. I think we call it that because no one's going to say Baldur's Gate 3 is like a JRPG. You know what I mean? It plays completely differently. Yes, it's turn-based, but that's the same thing as, that's like saying Call of Duty and Subnautica are the same kind of game because they're both first person. So, the intellectual dishonesty coming from the defenders is frustrating, Diara. It is, and look, I am outnumbered as well. You know, the people who agree with me, we're outnumbered. But to be fair, I have entered their territory, okay? Like, Twitter is basically like Mordor, I would say. And a lot of my tweets are like me as Aragorn, you know, the main character of the universe. It's like being Aragorn with a ragtag crew, just being like, for Sakaguchi, and then turning around and just running head first into like Mordor, surrounded by an army of screaming soy orcs with anime PFPs. That's kind of what like Twitter is like, and it's amazing I even get any support at all on this platform. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and then I did this. I was out on the beach, and not gonna lie, you know, I was feeling a bit bad about this, to be honest. I thought I'd been a bit too harsh and a bit too general. Because there's a lot of modern JRPGs that I want to play. I want to stream Metaphor. I want to stream Like a Dragon, Octopath 2, Chained Echoes looks sick. If I was made of time, I would do Persona 5, but that's going to take me like 5 years. So I felt I'd been a bit harsh, and I thought, you know what, I want to try something just funny. Also, Shin Super Saiyajin, thank you for the super chat. Respect for not deleting your tweets, unlike certain people who do because they crash out. I've had people delete tweets, insult the fuck out of me. I respond to them and then they delete it. And I'm not even mean, I just like... I just basically, like, I didn't say that, I said this, you know. But look, I will add a note to it and say, all right, maybe I was a bit too harsh here, I could have worded things better, but I don't want to delete it because I'd rather tank the hit. Actually, I'll tell you why I don't delete them. Because I'm literally trying to live like a Turian in Mass Effect. Because, where is it? I'll see if I can find this. Turian, Mass Effect, these guys. I remember I played the first game of this halfway through, and there was something about their lore that was absolutely fascinating to me. And I'll see if I can find this. Live with their mistakes or actions or whatever. Turians are widely known for their strong sense of personal accountability and are taught to own every decision they make, good or ill. And I thought that was fascinating. It said, like, yeah, lying about one's actions is considered the worst sin in their culture. So when they made mistakes or missteps or like, I could have done this better, they will become, they'll own it. They'll just be like, yep, I did that and that's part of me now. And that influences hopefully I make better decisions from now on after that point. And that really moved me, that thing about Turians. And that's why I don't delete my tweets. Even if I'm like, fuck. So anyway, I made a new profile pic and we'll get to this in a second. Hang on, we'll get to the Dream Team in a second. We don't need to hear about the rebirth. We all know what I said. Where did I... Where's my first tweet as an anime thing? I'll show you my whole profile. I think it's here. Oh, here we go. So, anyway, this is my profile picture while I wrote this. Because after I changed it, I'm like, I realized this tweet looks strange out of context, all right? This was my profile when I made it. So, I had the little IAR face. I actually loved, I'm not ripping on Doki Doki Literature Club, I actually love this game. So I put that, and I think it has such a funny title. So I made that my banner, and my bio was, Expedition 33 sucks, lol! In all caps. I just thought, like, it could be funny to just pretend to blend in for a bit, but, like, just really badly, just really obviously. So I'm like, greetings, fellow anime PFPs. I am here to discuss why Clair Obscur...
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
I'm pretty tough, aren't I? So
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
Thank you, Wild Child, for the Sebi Weeb. Thank you for the 28 months, and thank you, Untethered Gamer, for the 6 months. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. So it's like, I am here to discuss why Clair Obscur is the worst game ever. More like Colonization 33, am I right? Persona Blade 4 was better, lols. And then, look, these really didn't go anywhere. But I thought it was just fun for a bit. I thought, let's just be a bit silly, it's fine. And then I wrote another one. What do we have up here? This one was really stupid.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Untethered Gamer, thank you for giving 5 tough subs to SebiWebs TV. And Cephalon, you'd rather have someone make an honest mistake rather than someone gaslighting you into thinking you're wrong? Yeah, well, I just thought, like, you gotta own your mistakes, all right, or your missteps. You know, I could word some things better. It's true. Charmander, welcome in. Then I wrote this. Help! I'm being colonized by X-Midition 33. I've had someone actually say that in my comments. Call it X-Midition 33. Jokes! Octoblade 4 is better, Lemmeow! And it's just me fucking about. It's just me being dumb. And, anyway, where are we? Now, here, right, I saw a lot of people get pissed off at this. This one here. And this is in the responses of the...
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
This is in the responses to where that clip actually comes from, believe it or not. Thank you so much, Narastra, for that. 100 Bittery. Mushy Goat, thank you for the $10. Did I know my YouTube stream is YouTube featured? Wait, what? Am I on the front page? Why am I featured? I thought, I know for Twitch at least you have to apply for it. I didn't know that was a thing with YouTube, or it could just happen automatically. Yeah. Anyway, not fucking about. No, appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the $10 super chat. So, on this thing with Bravely Default, I said, look, I'm not saying you can't enjoy it, alright? But I am being completely... Okay, hang on, let me go. Well, actually, let's leave the chain of events that go here. Alright. Okay? You literally wouldn't be saying this if you played any of the good Atlas games, Persona, whatever. I'm like, saying what? That the JRPG fandom's been saying that E33 is mid, slop, and nothing special? You know they have been. Yes, how would I say many in... Not all, but I'm just sick of having to say not all with everything. Okay, it's the usual suspects. Stepping over other games to raise another game will eventually drown in the sea of the... Stepping over other games to raise another game that will eventually drown in the sea of the exact same genre is what you're doing. What? What is this sentence? I don't think people would ever have an issue with E33 if its fans were more normal about it and didn't do what you just described. And actually, this is I've made a tweet about this before, where the JRPG fandom says, oh, you know, they struck first. It's like, no. Here's how it actually happened, all right? Because I was there from the start, all right? Normal person says, I like Clair Obscur. JRPG fan says, it's mid-slop, you fake fan tourist. Insert JRPG here, Xenoblade, whatever. This is better. Normal person. That game just didn't interest me. JRPG fan, oh my god, why are you shitting on these games? How dare you put down the whole genre? Ray! Alright, we've all seen this in action. Dog, you just took a clip of Bravely Default 2 and called it baby slop. Now, this is where I could have worded my response better. I could have worded this better, but I didn't delete the tweet. I was like, I could have worded this better. I'm not saying you can't enjoy it, but I am being completely objective when I say it looks like it was made for babies. Look at it. All right. Now, I actually, as I say, I think I'm being a bit harsh here. And in a later response, I said, look, you can like this, whatever, you can enjoy it, but let's not say it was made for babies. The characters look like babies. All right? Can I say that? Am I allowed to say what my eyes see? Look at this one on the right, all right? I'm not saying it's badly written. I'm not saying it's a bad game. But what I see is I'm allowed to say what I see, okay? What am I supposed to do? Anyway. A lot of people freaked out about that. A lot of anime PFPs quote tweeted it. Very, very harsh words against me. But look, I'll tell you what. This is why I wrote this. I'm seeing a lot of anime PFPs lose their mind over this response I wrote. To be honest, I'm being too harsh on Bravely Default, okay? If you like chibi art, fine. Despite the fact that it's not my favorite aesthetic, Final Fantasy IX is still one of my top 5 FFs, all right? I think it is one of the best stories and casts in the entire series. I mean that. You can see my whole voice-acted playthrough of this on my VOD channel, which I just loved. One of my favorite playthroughs. The reason I bring up Bravely Default at all is because of this. When someone says they want a modern turn-based Final Fantasy with realistic graphics, like FF16 or 15, Bravely Default is one of the games that many Square Enix fans push on them like it's a substitute. You know, they know it's not what you asked for, but they pretend not to understand. Then they play word games like, say, Bravely Default was originally meant to be an FF, so it is what you want, ooh. They lie to your face and they act smug while doing it. This dishonest behavior breeds resentment over time. It's true, it's why I, got pissed off about this. But, all that being said, it's unfair to take it out on the game, okay? So I'll say it again. You're allowed to like Bravely Default. I'm just some random guy on the internet. Who cares what I think, okay? So, and I think... And whenever I saw someone retweeting this, getting angry about this, I just put this in their comments, and I'm like, look, maybe you should have retweeted this instead. So, because yeah, whatever. You like your game, you like your game. You can't help what you like. I'm not here to be mean to you for that. But yeah. In fact, me being harsh on this is the result of people saying, "Oh, you want a turn-based Final Fantasy? Okay, here you go. This is what you wanted." It's like. People only have so much patience, man. Anyway, dispatch, and then... Oh, and then I ended it on this. This has nothing to do with anything. But after I kind of just decided, you know what? My work here is done. I was like, you know what? I'm going to leave Twitter for a bit. People are mad. People are going to be mad no matter what. I think I made my point. And then I just played Path of Exile 2. And I played as the Druid. And... this is so fucking fun. It is fantastic. So the Druid actually is a bear, but I've got a skin that makes him look like a big fat crocodile. And I bought the land shark as well. And I said this is the only representation of Australians that I will accept. All right. If you haven't played PoE 2, it's so fucking fun. Just look at this, mate. Look at this. This big silly croc. Just look at that. Look how mean that looks, man. See, look, I'm a pretty simple guy, okay? Like, you give me a big crocodile like this to walk around as, I'm a happy man. So, it looks really good as well. The graphics in this game, the art style is just fantastic. The atmosphere, the everything. PoE 2 is immaculate. It's just awesome. It's so good. My one criticism of PoE is its servers are not that great. Like, I can't play with Americans, I can't play with British people. Whereas Diablo 4, for all its criticisms, me, Americans, and Brits were all playing on the same American server with perfect ping. That's, we can shit on Blizzard, but they deserve the credit they get for a lot of things. But yeah, it's a bear just in a croc skin day. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, guys, that was today's episode of Sebo's Bizarre Adventure. Twitter Dust Crusaders, all right, Golden Twits. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. As I say, look. Oh, and by the way, if you ever want to follow my Twitter, here it is in chat right now. Thank you, Werewolf. Appreciate it. We will be getting onto dispatch gameplay right after this. I just want to record this for the Twitty video. I just want to record this for the YouTube video. What I was going to say is, yeah. Look. It isn't always fun having like a lot of people on this platform just hurl abuse at me, lie to me, lie about me, and so on and so forth. It's not fun, but I'll do it anyway because a lot of people think I'm just trolling, and some of my posts are, very tongue-in-cheek, but I'm not. Here's the crazy thing: I'm not actually trolling. Is not my priority. It can be a funny side effect, but it's actually not my priority. My priority is my goal, and this is going to sound cringe, but my goal is to raise the standard of storytelling in modern JRPGs. And it's as simple as that, because there is no excuse for games that specialize in storytelling. There is no excuse for bad pacing.
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
Listen, mate, I was making a point. And you had to be pretty tough.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you?
God damn it! I'm trying to be serious here! Soki, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you for the happy holidays. And Princess, thank you for gifting a sub to Sir Moz. Appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna try and retake that. Let me retake that. I'm trolling myself for these alerts, aren't I? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, look. I say things in a way that can be funny or entertaining or provocative. That is because I want to force the argument, all right? I want to put attention on this serious set of issues in modern JRPGs, all right? Because I want the standard of the storytelling across the entire genre to be better.
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
Viltor, thank you for the tough Prime. I appreciate it. I'm going to be serious in this, all right? Because as I say, in games that specialize in storytelling, there is no excuse for bad pacing, bland English voice acting, bloated, repetitive dialogue, dialogue that's just full of mandatory exposition and lore dumps. You want games with a childish or teenage tone? Fine, but that should not be the only option. Okay? There needs to be a mature option. There needs to be an adult option as well. Okay? Square Enix did that study and found out that the vast majority of Final Fantasy players, the average player is like 38 or 42. Well, there you go, mate. Like, make some games for 38-year-olds, 40-year-olds, all right? They're there. It's not like, to anyone who says like, oh, well, that's just gaming's not for you anymore. No one says this is about movies or music. No one says, oh, we only make movies for kids and for teenagers. We don't make movies for 30-year-olds or 40-year-olds or 50-year-olds. No, fuck you. It's stupid. Oh, I used to love movies, but I can't watch them anymore because I'm 30. Like, get fucked, man. This is bullshit. And the fact that the Video Game Awards were bigger than the Oscars this year tells you where it's at right now. You don't even know if the Oscars happened or not, but everyone knows about the VGAs. That's our generation's version of the Oscars. So the last thing, and what else was I going to say with this? Sorry, I'm trying to, let me word this properly. It'll be edited properly in post. And the last thing I'll say is that you want a chibi aesthetic option? Fine. You want an anime aesthetic option? Great. You want a pixel aesthetic option? Fantastic. You want the low poly 3D or option? Great. You live in a great timeline because right now that's all you've got in JRPGs. That's all you've got, okay? But there is a market, there is a demand, there is a desire for a realistic 3D look. There always has been, and you are not wrong for wanting that, all right? You're not a bad person for wanting that, because especially in the Square Enix modern fan-based discussions, you are a thought criminal if you want a modern turn-based JRPG with realistic graphics. You are a thought criminal. You should be put. That's literally how they respond to it and how they treat it. And I'm sick of this bullshit, and I want to argue against that. So yeah, I know that and look, here's the thing. Do I often? Does someone insult me and I just respond with that gif of, you reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna let these people ruin my sense of humor, all right? I'm not gonna be dragged down to their serious, unfunny level, all right? Yes, I'm gonna have a bit of fun while I do this, but at the core of this, my motivation is that the storytelling in this genre needs to be better, all right? We don't make these excuses for anything else, for any other genre, as far as I know. So anyway, I'm walking here. I'm just rambling on at this point. All right, cut. It's time. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Well, perhaps you better smash the like button and subscribe. Maybe leave a comment. Or prepare to die, drongos! Anyway, that's where we'll end the video. So, I'll just timestamp it there. And let's go. Guys, thank you everyone who patiently waited, who wants to see Dispatch, but patiently waited while I covered all this. It had to be done. It had to be done. So, better to have a conversation than not because you couldn't care less. Barricade, if I didn't care, I wouldn't say anything at all. Do you ever see me complain about the state of FIFA or Madden? No, because it doesn't interest me. I don't give a shit. Please don't give up. Okay. All right, Moz, I won't give up. I reckon you're pretty tough, mate. And as I say, those of us who lived through the apex of FF7 to 10, we've seen how good it can be, and we know how much better it can be. That's why it's so heartbreaking to see a lot of modern JRPGs in the state they're in. Not all, just a lot. What game is the tough from, Garrett? Oh, it's from Bravely Default. And I'll tell you what, I'll show you the I'll show you the thing, all right? I'll show you the tweet because this is one of the greatest transitions I have ever. This is one of the greatest transitions I've ever made. All right. This is the last time we're going to play this on stream, okay? We've seen it a million times already. But I was saying, like, it's rich that anyone can call Expedition 33 mid, slop, or baby's JRPG while saying these other ones are absolute peak. And the reason I show these videos and contrast them is to say, look at these two scenes. Do you think the only difference is that one has AAA graphics and the other does not? Anyway, see if you can spot the difference.
No, we have a mission.
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dad.
After the stunt they pulled before, not likely.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make them pay for being so sneaky. I'm gonna make them pay 100 times over. Selena? Selena! You've done it now! Prepare to die, drongos!
It's the best transition I've ever made. It's the best transition ever. It's so good. And I'm just going to say this for the record. I'm not dissing the voice actor here. I think the VA is fucking hilarious, mate. This has actually become like my new favorite character in modern JRPGs. He looks and sounds hilarious, man. Why a knight in shining armor in a fantasy world has an Australian accent calling people drongos? I don't know, but it's fucking hilarious. I love it. I think the VA's hilarious. Yeah, Chloe. Yeah, what do you mean? It's the same picture. They're identical. So yeah, am I being a bit harsh on it? Sure, but you know what? As I say, why is it let me put it this way, chat. Some of the JRPG community on Twitter has been a lot harsher to E33 than I was with that video, than I was to Bravely Default, you know. But we all know how it is, all right? I get held to the standard of perfection, whereas no one calls them out. Makes sense, you know, we're in their home territory. I am Aragorn, the main character in Mordor, surrounded by a bunch of soy orcs, but that's just how it is. So, yeah. How good is that, dude, Garrett? How fucking good is that transition? It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. People also showed me some serious scenes from Bravely Default. It just didn't grab me. It didn't grab me. So, but anyway, you want to like the game, you can like it. Don't listen to me. Like, who the fuck am I? Anyway, you know what first say? All right, now fucking about. Let's boot up Dispatch. Guys, thank you everyone for waiting. I'm just gonna sort this out now. Let's see. I'm gonna call this first playthrough. Oh my god. Okay. And let's change it to Dispatch. There we go. Right. Fuck. And I'll change my YouTube as well. Let me, just 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'm still getting used to like YouTube live streaming and all that. Getting used to how to like change stuff on the fly. Alright. You reckon you're pretty tough? It's so funny. It's so funny, man. It's so fucking funny. Alright, here we go. Dispatch concludes. I'll just call it Dispatch first playthrough. There we go. That's good. It's good enough for the likes of them. It's good enough. Right. Fuck off. Okay. Some of the best moments. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to it. Nerd glasses. Yeah. How do I feel towards FF7R is how you feel with Resident Evil for the longest time, Barricade. I guess I don't know Resident Evil well enough because I played 2 Remake. I enjoyed that. And I played a bit of the original one back when I was a kid, but I got nightmares. It was too scary. I've heard some people don't like RE4 Remake, but RE1 Remake seemed to be 1 for 1. Swage, you fucking dog. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Also, guys, follow my man Swage. He's a fucking legend. And it's pretty tough. Baldur Shock, the Twitter drama's been hilarious lately. Yeah, I know. That said, I decided to step away from it from a little bit. I decided I wanted to focus back on YouTube videos for a bit, and maybe even more shorts, guys. I've sent a bunch of shorts to my editor. We're back in the canvas. Let's make some ink. Alright, now fuck you about. I'm gonna take a piss, and then we're gonna do Dispatch. I'm gonna open it right now. Begin. Let's go. What chapter are we on? I think we finished 4. We're about to start 5. Ad Hoc Studios. Press anything to begin. Dispatch. Alright. RE2 Remake was horrible, remove the best parts of the game. See, I see that opinion, but then it seems overall a lot of people seem to like it. Like, yeah, remove, like, playthrough A and B, whatever. It's just like you play it once, but I thought it looked like the idea of the game if it was made today. I don't know the original story well enough to know what they chopped and what they added, though, so I'm not the person to... I'm not an authority on that. Unlike Final Fantasy, in which case my word is God. So, alright, enough fucking about. I'll be right back. Les Enfants Terribles, they changed classic lines. I did hear Ada Wong, or wait, is it Ada Wong in Resident Evil 4, or is it a different Asian chick? Is she Asian? I don't know. I'm half Asian, so I'm allowed to say that. But they changed some of her lines or her voice acting, and people didn't like that. Oh, by the way, you know what? Someone who hated me on Twitter, this is really funny, said. This was their own tweet, and someone actually copy-pasted it in my comments. They said that Sebi, even though he's Chinese, he's trying to hide that fact. He's trying to look more white by wearing sunglasses in his profile pic. I was like, oh my god, these people will just say anything, won't they? And the funny thing is about that, the irony of that is, with these sunnies, I wear these because Bruce Lee wore them. That's why I wear them. He's the most Asian man you could possibly imagine. But he used to wear these in the 60s a lot. I thought they looked fucking sick. That's why I wear... In a way, I'm trying to look more Asian with these on. But yeah, you can't. And as for the profile pic, I just thought it was a cool pic. That's all. But if you want to see me without my sunglasses on, I think you can just look at, I don't know, the 5,000 hours of footage of my VODs channel and YouTube channel where I'm not wearing sunnies. No one's trying to hide anything. I look more Asian wearing my glasses. But yeah, it's unbelievable. I was actually blown away. I was like, my god, these people will just say anything. So yeah, fuck. Tell you what, I'm gonna add that to the video as well. Where is that? That's here. That I thought that made me laugh. Trying to look less Chinese. Tweet. Add to vid. I thought that was, I was like, oh my god, man, what do I even say to this? Jesus Christ. The thing is though, look, do I talk Western? Of course I fucking do. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting on stream just being like, wow, FF7 reboot, very shockla. Okay, yeah, I got a Western accent, but that's not the same thing. I've never tried to hide the fact that I'm half Asian. Never had a problem with it. I love my Asian stuff. Anyway, wow, E33 la, best in Singapore, JB on Samse Batam la. Should I just do that? Should I just talk like that on stream from now on? So people say that's a Singaporean accent, but close enough. Touching turd, welcome in. All right, I'm going to take a piss, and you know what? I'm gonna make a coffee as well. Let's get caffeinated up, and maybe later in the stream let's get a whiskey, because I'm looking forward to Dispatch. I think we can knock out the rest of this in one day, and once this is done, then we got E33. So how's that sound? All right, now fuck you about. Let's go. Fuck. I'll run an ad right now, just so it's out of the way. Oh, one just played? Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna do that. No. All right. BRB. Ja, Bila! Voila! I'll try and find Billy, guys. I got me coffee. I'll try and find wee Billy. Have him say hello for a bit. Be right back. Come here, wee Billy. Come here, wee Billy boy. Look what I found, chat. Look who I found. Absolutely destroyed by the summer heat. Alright? And you're a bit blurry. Billy, why are you so out of focus? Come here. Billy, come into focus, Billy. Come here. Oh. Little fuck. Huh? Look at that. Absolutely destroyed. It's really hot here in Australia right now. And I just found him just flummoxed. Oh, so precious. Oh, Billy, do you want to... Billy, they called you precious. Do you want to give him a smile? Alright, chat. Here comes the Billy smile. Here it comes. He's like an Abra in Pokemon. You know the thing that just sleeps all day? Oh. Look at his majesty. Look at the little pampering his little majesty gets, mate. As a content cat, oh, he's a very content cat. I spoil the shit out of him. I spoil the shit out of little squishy Billy. He looks like me in cat form. Oh, that's a compliment. Because he's such a handsome young man. Aren't you such a handsome kitty, Billy? Oh. Look, I mean, what am I supposed to do with this chat? I'm afraid Billy suddenly died. He couldn't take it anymore, chat. He died of cringe. Oh, you wanna give me a little look in? Alright. Send you out. It's like Play-Doh right now. Hello, Billy. Say hello to chat, Billy. Mr. Fat Boy. He kind of looks like a pug dog when he's like this. Billy looks healthy. Oh, he's super healthy. His trust levels have to be 100. Oh, that's because I spoil the shit out of this cat. Alright. I'm giving no reason not to distrust me, fluffers. Okay, Billy. It's time for you to go. Give chat one last smile before we go, alright? Here comes the smile, chat. Here it comes. Zero survival instincts? To be perfectly honest, probably. Oh, he's reaching for his bed. Sorry, Billy, but you're not going to be in your bed today, alright? I'm going to send you out. Say goodbye to chat, Billy. Give him a wave. Hang on. Give him a wave. Hang on. Alright, he's waving. Alright, off we go. Off we go, buddy boy. Off we go. In you go. Down you go, Billy. Oh. Oh god. I can't believe that cat. See you again, Billy Food. Appreciate it. Billy says hello to you all. Keek Low, welcome in. Wipe hard. He's like, fuck you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's, as I say, he looks grumpy and unfriendly, but he's actually really friendly and really content. So, have it on the wall test. I don't know what the wall test is. Neko the kitty received a cat smile today. It was a great day. What's my Asian heritage, Zelfie? It's, oh no, I am ethnically half Chinese on one side, and I suspect there's a bit of Mongolian in there, but I mean, to be fair, that's in most of that part of the world. And on my other side, it's like British. It's like Irish, Scottish, Welsh, English. So, I'm kind of like, I did an ancestry or like a DNA test, and it's just like there's the world map, and there's like a circle here around the UK, and then there's like this big nothing, and then on the other side is like a huge circle around East Asia. It's like somehow two parts of the world converged through me. So cute with his I don't give a fuck look. Oh yeah, he just looks like that all the time, Marie. It's hilarious. So wasn't everyone Mongolian? Yeah, no, Genghis Khan and the Mongols back in the 1200s conquered so much of the world. I think they conquered more land than anyone else has ever conquered in all of human history, to the point where basically almost everyone in everyone in Asia, apart from the Japanese, I think, has Mongol blood in them. That's like a fact. You can look this up. So yeah, it's crazy, man. So Field team leader, past episode 3. That's exactly what we're about to do right now. So yeah. Keanu Reeves. Yeah, no, Keanu Reeves is a quarter... I think he's a quarter Chinese, a quarter Hawaiian. So he looks more Western. He passes, as they say. But yeah, no, he's Eurasian. So, all right. I have the strangest amount of knowledge about so many things. Dispatch. Ladies and gentlemen, one's in chat.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
One's in chat if you're pretty tough. Floppy chest balls, thank you for the 400 bits. Planning on playing Dispatch, so you have to hop out to leave spoilers. Thanks for the stream and Merry Christmas. Appreciate that, Floppy. Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you for being pretty tough. Have a Merry fucking Christmas, mate. Alright, let's do this. Looking to finish 5 hours? I don't know how long it'll take me to finish the game, guys, but I got 4 chapters and I'm just gonna do it. And I might just keep going. I don't know if I'll stream again before... This might be the last stream before Christmas. Christmas I'll be spending time with my family. They want me to make my famous garlic prawns. And who am I to deny the people what they want? I actually do a really good garlic chili prawns. I haven't done it in like maybe 6 years, but you know, I used to do a good one. So yeah. Alright, enough fucking about, guys. Gordon Ramsay's should be able to do it in one stream. Appreciate it. Yeah. I think so, Cat Pig. Do I have stats on the median age of my followers? I think it's basically between 20 to 40. It's roughly 20 to 40. That's my viewers. But it makes sense when you think about it. Alright. Enough fucking about. You might be pretty tough, but it's time for Dispatch. Let's go. Team building, episode 5. Actually, before we do, so I just gotta grab one thing and then we'll do this. What do I mean first playthrough? Well, what else could it mean? It's not my last playthrough. Alright. You might be pretty tough, chat. It's time for me to get back into this game. Let's fucking do it. 35 here? Yeah, look. I don't really care what age people are, to be honest. Unless you're under 18, in which case get the fuck out. But, yeah, we're all just here to have a good time. So. Glasses? We're serious, you're damn straight we are. Young'uns, 45 here. One of my favorite parts of Baki is when Goki Shibukawa, who's like 70, calls...
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Calls Doppo Orochi like a youngster, but Doppo's like 55. He's like, youngster? Gisul, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Right. Let's continue. That's Karlak? She's Aussie, isn't she? My god, she is so hot. Alright. Enough fucking about. Let's do this. Let me just adjust the volume for myself just a wee bit. Okay. Alright, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. It's time for Dispatch. A game by Ad Hoc Studio. Oh wait, fuck! No. I'm gonna do one thing. I'm actually going to... Where's the fucking streamer music thing? I know, but it's kind of nuked the entire VODs, or entire previous VOD, by not having the replace licensed music. There we go. Yeah, I know. Look, just tell me what it is afterwards, and then we'll just do it. But it's just nuked the entire VOD for like one song. And it's just sad. So yeah, the licensed music is good. If you want me to look at it, actually, there's a dispatch section in my Discord. Just chuck it in that. Just say, oh, for this scene, that's the music, you know, because I like the music, but I also don't want an entire 11-hour VOD nuked because of like 1 or 2 songs. It's just sad. I don't know. just is what it is. I feel like if it's in the game, I feel like YouTube should have a special thing with the devs set up so that it's fine for other people to stream it. I don't know. Hello, Claire Obscure Dude. Thank you, Eru. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Let's go. Begin. A game by Ad Hoc Studio. In collaboration with Critical Role. Aaron Paul.
That's everybody. All clear. Mecha Man, it's not worth it.
He's a cool character. Yeah, I really like this guy.
Damage is done. All I want is a conversation. No need to do any more.
Is this Flambe? It's gotta be. Ooh. Wrecked. Oh, the ego lifting.
You need some help? You're not supposed to lift without a spot. Idiot. So weak. So weak.
I helped him though.
Now I'm getting a safety lecture from a walking fireball.
It's a reality check. Normies need babysitters, so you don't hurt yourself thinking you're a hero. Man, I am so fucking
Hey, I'm not a
strong.
normie.
It's crazy.
I'm not a normie, and you know it.
You're the king of the normies. I've seen fucking Wet White Boy put up more on the bench. No more hero stuff without supervision.
Wait, am I
You
actually?
can't get injured. Because we need you behind that desk to help real heroes.
Waterboy's stronger
Actually,
than me.
speaking of injuries, remind me, who burned off your eyebrows again? I assume it happens all the time, given your, your fire shit, so.
I got into a fight with an actual hero. And I assure you, he's regretting his decision to tangle with me.
I imagine he's regretting a lot of his decisions.
That's fucking right. And you, it's time for you to accept that you don't got it anymore. And pretending you still do is bombing people the fuck out. Now, get your flat ass off my bench.
It's mad how scarred up his body is. He's been through so many fights.
You decent?
Yeah.
Are you alright? Flambe said you almost died under some weights.
Something like that.
Hello, Dolly. Sorry,
What's up?
I'll pay attention.
I just had a great time the other night and wanted to see if maybe you want to do a real date sometime?
Was it the plastic utensils or the man puking water on the windows that made that less real?
There were many contributing factors.
Would that be a date with Blonde Blazer or Mandy?
Oh, I don't know. Which would you prefer? And that's not a trap. I'm both of them. That sounded weird out loud, but you know what I mean.
Well, we did have a not real date with Mandy. Maybe one with Blonde Blazer to compare against?
Not a bad way to word
Okay.
it. Not a bad way to
I'll let you
word
know
it.
when I come up with something.
Can't wait.
Have a good shift.
Oh, and keep the suit on. She's more jacked with the suit.
Bro, you're so lucky.
I know.
Damn straight, brother. Granny's Donuts. Oh. Oh, God, what a boy. Oh, we're just
Yo,
just
you
in?
ever notice the Torrance vibe is like rancid?
Between the dead fish in the harbour and the giant refinery, you can't tell who's to blame.
Dang, that's some nasty shit.
Man, I love the smell of the refinery.
I hate the smell of gasoline.
I love the smell of gasoline. Ugh.
All right, everybody, respectfully, shut the fuck up.
Who pissed in your cereal?
Now that's some nasty shit.
Let's do this.
All right, boys, we're on. Welcome in, Shy Girl. I live in the future. What do we got?
Middle School needs judges for our annual talent show. Do it for the kids.
Someone magnetic, full of personality, has an eye for talent, and is good with the kids. Okay. Team hate gasoline. I live in the future. You're damn straight I do. Field team, I mean, look, if they want me, I'm right here. If not, also cool. Okay, let's see. Someone who's got... Oh, God, what's everyone's stats again? Now, I am dumb, and I try to build people a bit rounded, so I've kind of fucked myself. So we're not going to do that anymore. Everyone is going to be super good at one thing. Oh, God. Oh, what is these horrible stats? Oh, and Golem, I picked the wrong skill. So instead of being able to clone himself, he can just respec his stats once a shift. It's so bad. Oh, so shit. I'll tell you what. What do we want? Magnetic, full of personality, eye for talent, is good with kids. Good with kids? Well, I mean, he's got the most he's got the most charisma. I mean, I'll tell you what, right? If I was a kid, well, actually no, still right now, I would want the Golem to be sent to my party. All right? I feel like we should send a gigantic, hideous monster made of poo to hang out at the school. All right, so there you go. You're in. Actually, do I get any extra there?
Guess what?
Does that affect my stats? Oh, I see. That removes one charisma and gives it to that. No. I think he can handle it for himself. Yeah. Strange builds. Damn straight, brother. I'm just going to bump the volume up for myself just a wee tad. There we go. I got to fix up Karlak. I got to pick something for her. All right, you're off, mate. What is tab? Does anyone have a power I haven't used?
Prepare to die, Drongos!
Thank you for that raid. Welcome in. You know what, chat? I also might change my, I change my alerts back to normal. I think the joke's worn thin. I think we're pretty tough, and yeah. All right. We'll go back. Thank you for that raid. Leave it. Leave the. Oh, all right. We'll make the alerts tough again. All right. I'm gonna send Golem.
Let's show these molehills a mountain.
All right. Take care of the kids, mate. Rescue transit workers. What do we have
Mr.
here?
Vanderstank has requested a rescue. Vango workers are trapped after a tunnel collapse in the new station. Get them out safely. And discreetly.
Zane Carrick, thank you for that sub. Thanks for being pretty tough. Vanguard workers are trapped after a tunnel collapse in a new station. Send Waterboy to level him. That's true. Save workers before they run it. Navigation. Navigation. I'm assuming navigation is intellect? Or could it be vigor?
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Leonhardt, thanks for being pretty tough. Thank you for subbing for that. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I might need to lower the volume on that though. It's pretty loud. It's pretty loud. Tell you what. Balanced out is because you can send missions without guaranteed success, Jackson. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. So you love how offensively loud it is, how offensively tough it is. Oh, god. All right. Navigate. I don't know if I'm gonna assume it's vigor. So let's. God, these characters are dreadful. We'll put you here.
Clear the way, you wankers.
And we'll give you Waterboy as well.
Top of the morning. Don't even try it.
Probably the last thing you want to say to a real Irish person is top of the morning to you. Probably like shut your fucking face. All right. So anyway, I'd say that could work. You know what? I think she needs to get leveled as well. You know what? There's 4 slots. Let's send everyone.
Sweating again. Am I? That tracks.
I mean, you know, who wouldn't be sweating around my leveler? She's pretty tough. All right, off you go, boys.
How many more Van Gogh messes are we gonna have to clean up?
Yo, this Vanderstein guy is a fucking clown.
He's a business genius. Everything he does is brilliant.
It's a problem.
Normally I would defend you, but all of his projects kind of suck.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Just admit it, Sonar. You're obsessed with a loser. Isn't this like the 3rd time one of his projects has fallen apart? We're busier because of him.
He's a job creator.
Jesus, man.
Can't believe they gave Moist Critical the line top 10 anime betrayals. It's just perfect though. Has anyone told me I look like Markiplier Vice? Yes. Let's see. What number are we at now? 3. You are person number 373. No double ups in that, by the way. That's just, we do that for every individual who asks that question. No, welcome in. Bodrick, how the fuck you doing? Is that Jackseptice's voice, Dream? It is, yeah, it actually is. So, Arcanimus, what's going on? All right. Let's see. The Z team is on the scene, but it's not as easy as pulling the workers out. How should they proceed? Squeeze through, clear a path. Well, I mean, this is the right way, isn't it?
Think you can squeeze through there?
You calling me short? Nah, just fucking with you. Tight squeeze, but nothing I can't handle.
What a handsome man. So, all right. The fuck you about? Let's, did I get something? Oh my god, she's finally leveled. God, look at this dog shit. What can I give you? Let me just check everyone else's stats real quick. Yeah, he can flip. I think he'll be my combat guy. You'll be my mobility. What am I gonna do with you? You're gonna be intellect. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be. I don't even know what the fuck to do with this guy. I'd say let's... hang on. Your intellect and your intellect. No, your charisma. I'd say let's build your intellect as well. My team's usually really dumb. So yeah, we'll get your intellect up. How's that sound? Are you able to respec? I don't think so. But Golem's ability is he can respec. And that's actually, like, kind of mad. I'm gonna have you be our vigor lady, alright? You know? She can be quite vigorous with me, if you know what I'm saying. So, we'll have you there. And what else? I guess that's kind of it for now, isn't it? Alright, let's keep going. Dumb and hot is the way to go. Yeah, but my whole team is that.
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
Thank you, ENC, for being pretty tough. Appreciate it. Janitor and Moist eliminated? My god. Here by the horns, mate. You're a fan of some of your stuff, but why do gamers sound like teenagers? A man has a rein on his tongue. Listen, Cullen. Look what I'm playing right now, okay? I'm playing a game with a hot, sexy Australian demon in high heels, alright? You expect me to have even a modicum of self-control around this, alright? If she was here in person, I would want her to wrap her amazing thighs around my face until I'm dead in Minecraft, alright? No. We don't do that around here, alright? Here, we tell the truth. Now, I think we nailed this. Oh, and what do we got here? How'd you do, Golem? Oh! Yes!
Didn't think you'd pull that off.
Motherfucker shit. Oh god, finally. Finally some RNG on my side. Oh my god. Alright, Golem. You alright? What can we give you? Let's make it the most charming golem ever. Why not? Why not? And I just realized I didn't confirm them either. So we'll give you this. There we go. Waterboy will give you...
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Thank you, Shadow, for being pretty tough. We'll give you... I'd say I like the idea of Waterboy... Well, someone said Waterboy with mobility, right? Invisigal's my mobility girl. What do you reckon, chat? Should Waterboy be charming or should he be fast? Shadow, you've been one of my favorite content creators since coming across E33. Love the energy and a guy with an amazing voice. Hashtag not a paid chatter. Thank you for that. I'll pay you later for that comment. Appreciate it. You reckon you're pretty tough? Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Nice to see you on YouTube, Morga. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying the videos. Appreciate it. Paul Travis. You know what, Paul? I'm not cut up about it. No one can say E33 didn't win enough awards this year. I'm fine. I mean, you know. And also, we talked about that earlier earlier in the stream today. I won't repeat anything I said. But yeah, I'm not cut up about it. You reckon Waterboy can be the all-rounder, eh? Problem is, that's kind of Malevola's thing at the moment. Could have two all-rounders, they could just team up with other people. Let's make him a bit more charming. I think in general he needs to have a bit more charm. So. Rose, what's going on? Blonde Blazer? Okay, chat, who would you rather be with? Blonde Blazer or Malevola? Actually, look, yeah, well, they're both jacked. Malevola would destroy you in the bedroom, but you probably would rather be in a relationship with Blonde Blazer, all right? I feel like Malevola's bad news, all right? This woman is very bad news. And that's why I love her. All right, let's get out of here. Who do we got?
We have a crisis. The parents started fighting over the results, and then the kids joined in too.
Grade A parenting.
Win either way, Wolf? Yeah, exactly. I want to be destroyed, Bombastic, don't we all? Convince the parents and the children to stop fighting. Convince them non-violently, please. Alright. So, I need Malevola to crush my head like a watermelon with her thighs, Cat Pig. You know what? You and me both, brother. Let's get someone who is a good speaker. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. He's a good speaker. No one's specializing in No, you're our specialty speaker, so we'll put you there. You'll turn into a bat after this. That's fine. We can do that. Don't you get something special if you're teamed up?
Whatever.
Hey, shut up, Invisible Girl. You know what, Moist Critical? You're up, mate. Let's do this.
I'm already there.
Yeah, what do you want?
SDN's tolerable and inclusive workplace make you a great sponsor for our Aliens Among Us exhibit.
Okay. Send an alien-like hero to speak at the Alien Among Us Museum. Present an informative slideshow about themselves. Fuck, that, I mean, it had to be either Golem or Sonar. Golem's about to be done with resting, though. Okay, well... I'd say let's keep Golem. Let's get Golem on the job. Oh wait, how do I? Wait for it. Wait, what is this?
What time is it? Training time.
Oh.
It's training time if anyone's up for it.
Oh yeah, you're damn straight it is. We will give you... Let's give you Malevola. Let's make you strong.
This is fun.
Come on. And we're on. You're up, Golem. I mean, look. He's about as alien-like as it gets. And look at his speaking ability. He's just... Wait. Does he need intellect for this? If he's presenting a slideshow? I don't know.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
I reckon he's pretty tough too. Thank you, SB Live, for that sub. I don't know if... Oh, I don't know how much... No, it's got to be a mix of both. It's got to be a mix of both. Maybe... You know what? Maybe I should respec him. I think I should actually respec him. So he's both intellect and charisma. Oh, is that a mistake? Am I wasting it? That's a tough one. I actually might do that. I think I'm going to respec. Oh, it might be a waste, though. I think it's going to be a mix of both. What do you think, chat? Should we just full send, as you say? Should we just go full charisma? Should we have the low IQ, high charm build? He's dumb as a box of nails, but he's just so lovable. He just gets away with it. What do you think? What do you think? Go full beans? Alright, Golem, let's see how charming you are, mate. Good luck.
I remember my first talent show. I got second place.
Oh,
got my ass beat by Lizzie Gallupo.
Second place? Impossible. The show must have been rigged.
I got her back, though. I shot a laser beam and burned all that hair off.
So, I guess you're the real winner then?
Sure am. Inspired my first single, too. Girl, your hair's on fire.
Sounds like a real bop.
Never say bop again.
Everyone's a winner. It's the first playthrough feeler. You're damn straight it is. Alright, let's have a look at your abilities. After healing a hero, she reveals the stats of the next call she's assigned to. Oh, no, wait. So this will just say what it is? After healing a hero, she creates a portal. A portal near the call once per shift. That's too situational. This is too good. I'm taking this. I don't care what anyone says. I'm doing it. My God, step on me. After healing a hero, she will reveal the stats of the next call she is assigned to. You can reveal my stats, lady. All right, let's get out of here. SP Live, apologies for being off topic. You just want to say you appreciate the FF commentary and my get fucked Simon double parry video is the crux of your sales pitch. Appreciate it. Thank you. If it's FF commentary you want, you came to the right place. Oh. Fuck.
Okay.
Can never have too many soft skills.
Good stuff. Good work, Moist Critical. That was severe overkill, but I think we're alright. Welcome in, Yoja. You fucking dog. Good to see you. Alright, let's, what can I give you? I think he's our intellect guy. Let's just keep going all the way up with that. Yeah. But he's transformed. Which means right now... Oh, it's a combat thing right now. Ooh. Interesting. Okay.
Everybody should step back.
Aye, Deirdre. Yes, that Deirdre. I need help with a stalker, por favor. Outsmart the persistent stalker. Make him disappear. Fuck. Is Rise of the Ronin good? I'm not the right person to ask that, but people seem to like it. Let's... Outsmart. We're gonna need intellect. Oh God, everyone's so stupid. Everyone's such an idiot. Oh. You're up, water boy. And you. Oh.
I can do that.
You dumbasses. Oh, that's not good. No, wait. Prism's coming back. Alright, we'll deal with that in a bit. Let's send someone to university. Flambe, time for you to get training. Let's do it. Aliens among us? Uh-oh. Charlie did an amazing job with Sonar. Charlie's a great casting choice for Sonar because he's got an unusual, distinctive voice, and Sonar is just like this really weird-looking bat person. Like, it just kind of... I don't know, I think it just looks and sounds right. So... The children are asking about living on another planet. Improvise a made-up planet on the spot. Enlighten them about life on planet 424. What do you think, chat? I think improv... I think charm, charisma is good for improv, right? It's gotta be. Unless it's intellect. No, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be improv. Fuck it, I'm full sending. Let's go. Oh! It was a smash hit, baby. Smash hit, boys. There you go. There you fucking go. Alright. Good stuff. I'm happy with that. She's about to be done resting. We'll send her in. Yeah. Nailed it. Bordicus. You dumb street. Okay, and once she's finished resting... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to coffee her. TMS is hosting an anti-bullying seminar, and it would mean a lot if a hero could talk to them. Inspire the audience. Discourage bullying. Yeah, bullying's so cool, though. I'm gonna give her a coffee. Yeah, just 1 second, chat. How do I use items again? And sent alone, she does that. When she's on the team, ooh, she's good for leveling others. Maybe I should have looked at this sooner. He can't be downed. What a fucking legend. She duplicates the hero to her left. That's why you need her for the 3-person jobs. I forgot about that. She can heal. Oh, that's right. She heals people who are injured. I actually need to brush up on this because I'm not very strong. That's also important. That's right. He can get buffs from random things. He assigns himself when he's not sent often. That just makes me sad. He gains +1 to the highest stat for that call. He can only be removed 1 time. Fair enough. Oh yeah, we all know this. Strong back. Okay, he can carry non-flying heroes. After a success, he gains that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he just keeps getting better and better. Okay. You're an all-star. What's the button for coffee again? Is it like I or... I forgot, because I'm about to run out of time for her. Does anyone remember, like... Or is it like an escape or something? Let's see, maybe it's there. What's up, Pepperoni? Just chilling, just enjoying this game? It's fucking good. F? Okay. Alright. You're coffeeed up. Let's get you in there. Send you here because you're intelligent, and let's level you up as well. Go in. Right. The anti-bullying seminar. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat, for the F on that. Right. Let's discourage bullying. I'd say you, because you've got good speaking skills. Let's send you as well. Just because, you know, she's sexy. I'd say that's good enough, actually. Actually. Just 1 second. Get out of there. It's the same no matter what, isn't it? Let's send you. Off you go, boys. This game is so cozy, by the way. Flambe flies to call locations, greatly reducing travel time. Good man, good man. So he just kind of got that. Okay, so you
Quick
don't
heads up,
choose him.
Sona is in a mood this morning.
Why? You miss a rabies shot or something?
Power was out at my place. Couldn't even check up on my investments.
Oh no, the numbers that go up and down every day. You'll be fine.
I pray you never know what it's like to lose something.
Hey, look, man, stock's a serious business, you know? Malevolent is always enough. She's enough for me. How do we get rid of a stalker? Delete all of his files. Hey, on server restraining order, pretend to be your partner. I think we're gonna delete his files.
I doubt Deidre is the only victim of his. Let's delete all the files on his laptop.
Oh shit,
Get the
hacking!
backups too.
And the backups,
Fuck!
too.
Oh god, how do I do this again? Forgot how. Oh god. I forgot how to do this. Oh, I see. Okay. God, this is gonna be rough. Are you fucking alright? I did it. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, don't look at me. It's a good point. Yes, it did say read only in reverse. That was kind of a good hint now that you think about it. All right, don't judge me. Oh my god! Ray! Come on. Oh, okay. Forgot about the mouse part. I am that damn good. Codebreaker Webs. Hacker extraordinaire. God, that was fucked. Vrelia Valkyria. Welcome in. Are you dyslexic? Because the guy who did that sign is. Fayar, you got a $50 Steam gift card for Christmas. What's your #1 recommendation? A33? I don't know, man. I'll tell you what's a fun thing to do, though. Is that Steam's having a huge sale right now. If you go to the under $10 section, you can find games that are like 80% off, like 90% off. I got like Devil May Cry 5 for like $10, man. There might be games you've had your eye on forever, and it's like, holy shit, is that cheap? Fuck. So, that. Otherwise, Path of Exile 2. You want to play the real Diablo 3 or the real Diablo 4? Path of Exile 2 is phenomenal. And they just dropped the Druid. Alright. Now, I'm a massive furry myself, alright? I'm a huge furry. I love being huge bears. And by that, I mean fat gay men. No, I mean, I love being like a huge bear in a game like Panda or Kuma and Tekken and stuff. And so that's a lot of fun for me. He can also be a werewolf, he can also be a wyvern, which is like a dragon thing. And then naturally, I got the skin pack that turns the bear into a huge fat crocodile, the werewolf into this horrible lizard thing, and the wyvern dragon into like some huge tortoise creature. It's so fucking sick. That's all I've been doing. Like, all I did, like, yesterday and the day before was walk around in PoE as a huge fat croc. Just being a huge cronk. So, I don't know. Path of Exile 2, I think, is like 45 Australian dollars. That's very, very fun. Oh, and technically the game is free. What am I trying to say? PoE 1 is free, but the only thing you pay for is cosmetics. PoE 2, you have to buy it, but the money you spend on it is now also money you have in the cosmetics store. So it's not just that you got PoE 2 for like $50. You now also have like $45 worth of cosmetics, and it's just the cosmetics are so good. They look so sick, and you almost kind of need them because no matter what items you get in game, they look like shit. Okay, you wear the armor in the game, you will never look cool. You'll never look cool. The cosmetics are they're not pay to win. They're pay to win the fashion show. How would I say that? So Bang, you need the Templar Paladin. Just play Diablo 4. There's your Paladin. It's coming out next. Ken, it's fucking goated. It's so fun. It's so cool, man. Yeah. Steam sales are amazing, Chloe, exactly, and they're really, really good right now. FF14 Complete Edition, E-Man. You're a funny man. You're a funny man. Alright, files deleted. Let's get out of here.
The set needs a background actor for an upcoming scene. The last one stormed off in a hurry.
Give this performance your all. I mean, it just...
I'm your guy.
Who else could it possibly be? You know what the funny thing is, right? They need a background actor. They need an extra. Now, extras are not meant to draw attention to themselves. This is the most attention-getting extra you could possibly send. A giant guy made of mud. But the thing is, he's so charming, it's good to get away with it. Off you go,
Going
mate.
as fast as I can.
What a charming golem. All right, Waterboy, you're up. I'd say let's... You really think Waterboy should be... you know what? I think Waterboy should be all-rounded. I agree with you guys. Because he's got that ability where he gets one extra stat. So, yeah. And you kind of send him with everything else, though. You have to play PoE 2. You love Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is really fun, but it lacks the atmosphere of 2 and 4. But I love the Witch Doctor. I know he's the shit doctor. I know he sucks, but he's so cool. It's such a cool idea. Yeah. Diablo 4 has cool atmosphere. It's just, it's after you play, when I played PoE, I was like, okay, now I see why people hate D4. This is night and day in terms of customization and flexibility. What's up, Zombo Dog? Weirdest golem build you've ever seen? Well, the thing is, I can respec his stats whenever I want. So that's, well, once a mission. So that's kind of handy. Let's give you that. All right, Jacksepticeye, how you do?
Almost feels unfair.
That did. Sorry, I thought that was what else it required. Oh, that was easy as piss. Good work. Good work, boys. What do I want for you? What do I want for you, mate? Maybe more charm. I don't know, chat. This is a really shit build when you think about it. Let me just look at it.
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
I do what I do. I feel pretty tough, mate. Thanks for that sub. Appreciate it. Please stream PoE 2 sometime, Satine. I don't think it's interesting to watch. I think the only person who can possibly make that interesting is like Quinn69. But I could boot it up and show you what I've got for a bit. I could give you a little demo. I think that's more fun than watching me just run around just grinding. So, man of coconuts, you fucking dog. How are you? Is this game actually good? Depends what you want. It's a really nice looking character-driven game. It's super chill. It's got a lot of character. I like it. I like it. They nerfed the monkey in Act 3. No more Quinn death clips. I think Quinn's fucking entertaining. I'm also trying to figure out what I want to do with this. Let me just have a look at my stats. You're the brains. Your combat. Your mobility. Your charm. Your vigor. You can be anything. You're all-rounded. What can I do for you? He should be... I feel like we can build him in a couple different directions. Like, he should be combat, vigor, charming. Like all of them. You know what? I think my team is seriously lacking mobility, in a way. You've got mobility, you're okay. You're okay. Yeah, you know what? Punch up vigor in combat? That's the thing. Other people should get mobility, not him. I'd say his combat's pretty shit. Yeah, for someone who's supposed to punch people, he should have high combat. So, Torsten, you know what, Torsten? Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be fun for a stream. It won't be a particularly, like, story-oriented stream, but actually, you know what? No, the way I would do PoE 2, I would actually walk through the story with you guys and just, like, characters and stuff. Because I think the characters are quite cool. That's quite interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. I like the VA on them.
Hey, we're getting flooded with calls about sewage in a couple neighborhoods. Which should we hit first?
I'm uniquely equipped for, this looks like the job for me.
Alright. Low injury risk. Visit the smell is unbearable. This should have been dealt with yesterday before it even got this bad. Oh, jeez. Visit the neighborhood to investigate the source of the clog. Clear the clog through pure willpower. This is a very high-profile subscriber. Treat them with the utmost respect. Fuck. Let's see the other one.
I take the kids to the beach, and what do I have to deal with, huh? Shit! There's poop all over the beach. The sewage is spilling out into the fucking water.
There's poop all over the beach. High injury risk. But the entire Z-team receives XP. Venture into the sewers. Repair the broken pipe causing the spill. Withstand the sheer force of it. Ooh. That's a vigor job, though. Resting. I think this is the cooler. I think this is cooler. You were doubting it until then, but you're fascinated to hear my take on PoE 2. That's what you turned up for personally, Nemesis. You know what? Chat? Why not? Why not? I could do a PoE 2 stream. Because the E33 DLC stuff is always going to be there. I've got, like, my editor's working on 26 shorts right now. And I realized I forgot to send him the batch for the other stream entirely, so there's going to be more than that. There's no... The DLC will be there. I think people who watch streamers who play that game, I think a lot of them may know who I am already. It's not like when that game launched. Because I did post 4 shorts a day on 3 different platforms for 6 months straight. I think after a while, people knew that I played that game. Yeah, why not? We don't need to rush for it. Let's... Oh, what can I give you? I'm just trying to think who I could use for you.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
And I reckon I'm pretty tough, mate. Threadnought, thank you for the $6 tipperoo. If you played FF7 and Parasite Eve, you can play Vagrant Story. I believe in you. And also the combat mechanics guides are on Game FAQs. But you know what I can't play it on? Steam or PS5. Because in typical Square fashion...
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Even though Square Enix is pretty tough, they're not tough enough to put Vagrant Story on Steam or PS5. I'd have to do it through an emulator, which I'm not very good with. But thank you. Thank you for that tip. Appreciate it. Baldini, thanks to the brawn. Pretty tough, mate. Thoughts on Silksong? Your nephew is sad because his computer can't handle E33. Trying to figure out something for fun, debating it. I haven't played Silksong, but people fucking love it. People love that game. And I don't know how old your nephew is, but they'd probably enjoy it. I don't know. Show them the trailer. See what they think of it. So, anyway, side-by-side review, Stephen. I need to work on my Red 13 one, and then it's ready to go, and then a bunch of other ones. So, just 1 second, chat. Let's sort you out. Oh.
That's better. Much better.
My man! Good work, Golem. He blended into the background, and no one saw him. Nice camouflage, mate. Let's give you... Ooh, he's maxed out in charisma. Let's give you... This is a very strange Golem build, isn't it? Let's give you... versatile. It doesn't really matter, does it? We'll give you mobility. Fuck it. It's something. Rounds everything else out nicely. Who is ready to go for this? I reckon high profile one. Let's... Come on. Let's go. Alright. Water boy, hey, fuck you, man. I don't know if you're the right guy for the job. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? All right, fine. You want to be on this job? You can be on it, you bastard. So we got to venture through the sewage pipe. We got to withstand the shear force. We're going to need vigor. repair the pipe. Fuck. Ooh. That's a tough one, isn't it? I think he's I think he's our best shot. I think Punch Up's our best shot, guys.
Roger that, Mr. Punch-Up. Sir.
Give Waterboy a chance. You know what? He is actually the right guy for this job. He is appropriate. I think this is the best we can do stat-wise. Wish me luck, guys. Let's go.
Who's the most bullyable on the Z team?
It's Waterboy, obviously.
It's an honor to be nominated.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's me.
Yeah, at least Waterboy can get a girl wet.
Well, sure Waterboy would enjoy those remarks, you know? A bit more spring in his step after that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, baby! The beach has been saved. Good, everyone needed XP from that. Holy shit. Yeah. What game is this, Verso Dreamcore? This is Dispatch. This is the game that, Guillaume Broche shouted out after he won, I think, the Golden Joystick Awards. Arian Dieter, what is the name of the anime with that profile pic? I actually don't know. I just know that's the IAR meme. But you can find it if you look for it. Alright, boys. Let's level up a wee bit. We're gonna max your mobility. Who else do we have? You're, what? I'd say you're our charisma build, yeah. Because Golem can be respect, even though he's max charisma. Lastly, Waterboy. Let's give you more mobility. I'm gonna take a piss real quick, alright? I'll be right back. Bonjour from France. Nice journal you have made in the French media. Appreciate that, Doom Money guy. Appreciate that. I think I pronounced that right. Doom One guy. I still can't believe I ended up on Le Parisien. That's actually nuts, man. Yeah. Merci. I'll be right back. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Baldini, thank you for the prime. I don't know if I remember to say your name when I did that, but I appreciate that. Punch Up is Jacksepticeye? He is. Get some new kidneys? I'll be alright, mate. So. Keep hydrated. There are not infinity stones forming in the kidneys. What are we talking about? You gotta drink a lot of water.
You're pretty tough, don't ya?
Thanks, Doom. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, mate. Does Jacksepticeye still game? Yeah, well, him, Markiplier, they still make videos that get like millions and millions of views. I personally don't watch them, but I'm pretty bloody happy for them because those guys and PewDiePie as well, they're like the living foundation of this, you know? I think they deserve the success they have. So, interesting. Oh yeah, Mark's film. He's doing the Iron Lung. Yeah, that'll be interesting. He's an interesting guy. All right, now fucking about. Let's do this. Dude, I'm so happy about this. Because my build, my stats are rubbish, and we needed that.
I am in need of a very specific type of hero for my upcoming project.
Artiste desires someone with an air of mystery and intellect. Send someone who is unassumingly strong. Unassumingly strong. Okay. Are you injured? Why are you so shit? No, actually, no, you're alright. Maybe Moist Critical, man. I mean, he's got the best stats, pretty much. I could, you know what? I could just respec Golem entirely, just only in like combat and vigor. An air of mystery and intellect. No, he's got to have intellect as well. Yeah. That's tricky. He's got to have intellect and strength. I reckon Golem. Yeah, he's got no brain right now, yeah. Will Clive make a good superhero? Clive is a cool character, and I don't know, I would love to actually see FF16 get remade properly. Be a real Final Fantasy. Better story, better gameplay, better writing. Yeah. Mystery and intellect. Unassumingly strong. Oh, I think I'm going to fail this, to be honest. She's got some intellect, but she's not that strong. I mean, he's dumb as a box of hair right now, but he's even worse. I'd say combat and brains is what we want. You know what, chat? Fuck it.
Now that's doable.
We're gonna respec you, mate. We're gonna use your ability. Okay. Alright, here we go. Intellect, combat, and vigor. I'm assuming that's what it is. I assume Vigor's going to play a role in this as well, but that seems rather good. What do you think, chat? That seems like a pretty good Golem build. Smart and dangerous. So when someone's strong, there's a chance to pass. You know what? We're going to go maximum on this. I think it's time for Golem to do his thing. Let's go. You're on. I think this is a good idea. Oh, this is a brilliant idea. Wait, I didn't confirm it? Fuck. Ion. Oh, there you go. No, it just took a while to update. Alright, wish Golem luck, guys. He's had a good run up until now. Let's see if he can keep the streak going.
Can I do my slam bow?
Who are you?
Mysterious fire has broken out at the refinery. We got it under control, but we can't investigate the cause with all these dangerous fumes.
Flambe.
I would never blow up a refinery, okay? They smell like shit.
Someone's pushing on my boy's explosion territory.
Sometimes... What is this? Your team will fail the scenario if your combat is too high. Oh, I see. Search around the refinery. Locate the cause of the dangerous flames. Avoid the dangerous fumes of flames. Okay. That's what that means, right? Like... If we reach that, we fail. That's gotta be it. Like, what else could it be? So.
Say less.
Your ability, just let me reread this. She duplicates the hero to the left. Got it. Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is so... we're fucked! No, wait, we're not. You know why? Wait for it. Come on, rest up, Waterboy. Come on. Waterboy, I need you for this. Come on, man. Come on. Only you can save us, Waterboy. Come on. Duh! Ladies and gentlemen,
nice
observe.
choice. I love a symmetrical stage picture.
Piss off, you stupid bastard. You're supposed to be weak. We're gonna fail that. Get out.
I understand.
Wait a minute. No. You're perfect because we are one below. You see that?
Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
You know what? We're gonna remove you. I think we're gonna remove you from this entirely. You're a bit too dangerous. No matter what we match with her, we're fucked. Because of the duplication thing.
Fine with me.
So we won't have you. Yeah, we're fucked no matter what. So let's not actually have you in. Let's not have you in. Let's have you and you.
Cool.
And I think anyone else other than that, it's too much. Yeah, too much to handle. Too much time on my hands. Unless...
Heading home.
Ma'am? Okay, you have to stop calling me that.
Only Prism can duplicate heroes because her illusionist ability. Yeah. Is this day one of my game? Beach? No. This is, I've been playing this a while. No, we won't put Waterboy there. I think this is...
I will warm the bench.
I think this is fine. But we've got no intellect. Fuck. Why?
Fine.
Oh!
Call me a BOGO bitch.
No, get out of here. No duplication today, alright? There you go. I think that's our best shot, yeah. We need some intellect. We need some searching. Oh, you know what? No, fuck.
Break time.
That's better. Alright, fuck it, we're done. We're sending it. We're sending this. We're sending this.
Yo, man.
Don't die.
Always is. You went on a date. That true?
You jealous or something? Look, if
Wait,
you
that's
wanted
a
to grab
fail?
dinner, all you had to do is
No,
ask.
that's it.
Yeah. You're not my type.
Delayed chat. Delayed
That's
chat.
the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
10 in mobility. Fuck. Uh-oh. What do you mean? You wanted someone strong. That is not unassumingly strong. That's weak as piss. Stupid Golem. You're rubbish. Worst character ever. Fuck. Oh well. Uh-oh. I hope this works. Wish me luck. Oh. Oh. America.
Looks like the Red Ring was behind this.
Oh.
And what are they up to?
Most unique golem build you're seeing? I think I'm the only streamer who's not using the golem's clone ability because I just picked the wrong one. Alright. Good work. Good work. Easy. Let's level ourselves up, boys. More mobility for you, madam. And more charisma for you. Right. RNG, 41% success rate. God, I was stressing about this one. I think that's the best I've ever done in this game. Remember last stream when I was in the bottom 1% of all players in the world for like episode 2 or 3? I think we did okay. I think we did all right. Jesus Adorno, am I a fan of FF5? I am. I got a lot of love for FF5. I think it's brilliant. I think it's super, super fun. Jesus. Good work, Robert Robertson. Good stuff. Aw, little beef.
Maybe he's got an iron stomach. Do we know anybody like that? Super digestion?
The Glutonator, but I don't know. That guy weighed like 1,000 pounds.
Hey, Robert, did you recently lose like 700 pounds?
First off, you're either shit at math or you think I'm like 300 pounds. I am not. I go to the gym and I work hard. Secondly, what are you talking about?
There's a pool going around on which superhero you used to be. Person who guesses right wins $936.
That's a real specific number.
And that specific number could be ours. Just one hint. I mean, we're friends, right? Make your friends some money.
I'm double jointed.
Double jointed.
What's your other superpower? Flipping your eyelids inside out?
I wish. Love to be able to do that.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
Sorry, you're just gonna have to earn your $936 in some other way. What way could that be? I'll let you know if I work it out. Get it? I'm explaining the joke. What the fuck?
Decent reflexes.
Hey, Beef, no!
Which heroes do we know that talk too much and have quick reflexes?
Clean this shit up.
Hey, losing all that weight don't make you better than us.
Yeah. Chill out, Dad.
I never had a dad.
I know.
Fuck that's supposed to mean?
You told me one time you didn't have a dad.
Huh?
Women, am I right? And women, am I right? My God, you just can't take your eyes off her, can you? Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I mean
red ring. They run half the crime in the county. We are bound to bother them at some point.
Watch yourself. You poke the hive, you're gonna have to fuck the queen.
That's not how bees work.
You know what I mean?
I don't, actually. No one's trying to fuck Shroud. But if we kill the queen, we rot the hive.
You would do that? Kill Shroud? Because you might get the chance. And you don't want to go in there having to think about it. You gotta know.
Welcome in, Reject.
Shroud killed him, Chase. There's only one thing I can do.
You know that's not true. I'm not sure your dad would want it that way.
You're not sure. Should we ask him?
Point taken. Mecha Man's coming back to life one patch at a time.
One patch at a time.
I mean, Royd's doing most of the work though, right?
So much. He's probably gonna redo all this shit. Evening, folks. Welcome back.
We got a few guesses at your identity. Leading one right now is Blue Balls Man.
Let me guess. His power is not being able to nut.
Nah, his balls are literally blue, dude. Get your head out of the gutter.
How is that a power?
It's gonna be a long shift.
The power sucks. All right, let's see. What are we gonna do?
Mr. Cat is out there all alone. So scared, so hungry. Please find my baby.
Mr. Cat? That's seriously his name.
Hey, look. Not everyone's a fucking creative.
I feel like Mr. Cat would just look like Billy, to be honest. You're married? You can't say that, Fork Collector. I wish I was married to Malevola. Kato's a romance option, Cryo? Wait, Malevola had a romance option? I didn't know that. She's a rather fetching lady. Right. Well, let's do this. We gotta save the cat. He's very fast, and he hates everyone. Well, that's why we have Mobility Lady.
Oh, sure.
And the Water Boy. This is the perfect job for them. All right, let's do this. They didn't think people would like her. They didn't think people would like her. Did it? How? Just look at her. Do they not know the internet? Do they not know gamers, mate? Do they not see Lady D? Look, we all love Lady D, and she was like even taller. She was like 3 feet taller than her. We call Royal BS on that one, Gordon Ramsay's. Yeah. All right. Enough fucking about. Let's get back here. Wish them luck, guys.
Act like you don't know me.
Well, I don't.
Perfect. You're a natural.
What the fuck? Did we just lose power?
Sure did. Citywide. Hang tight, we're booting up the backup generator. There we go. Hey, Robert. Just brace yourself.
Oh, shit.
Oh, y'all can't see? I'm a human nightlight. I don't got those problems.
Yeah, it's just a little dark. What's the fucking big deal? You never closed your eyes before? Yeah, same shit.
I mean, I can see in the dark, so this is pretty standard for me.
Alright, fuck you guys.
The whole city's out. Guys, this is an all-hands-on-deck situation. Okay, I'm gonna get the grid back up and running. Be ready, because shit's gonna be insane the minute the lights turn back on.
Some real action? Thank fuck.
All right, so probably gonna have a hacking thing. Malevola can see in the dark. Fuck. We all love Lady D than shat on her at the awards. I did not shit on Lady D at the Golden Joystick Awards. I said she held the show together. All right. I actually, and I mean that. I mean, she was fun. When she was gone, I was just waiting for her to come back on. J-Dog, I love you so much. Never thought you'd say hello on stream. Can't start watching. Stop the glazing. Glaze away. Glaze away. No, I appreciate that, J-Dog. Welcome in. Undeserved Waterboy slander. Gems, it's always deserved. So, Chloe, the devs are surprised people gave a damn about the romance in this game. When the reality is the best part. I wouldn't say the romance is the best part, but I don't think it... I think it works fine in this game. Yeah. So, alright, who's leveling up? The Waterboy. Let's give you... We're gonna round you out, alright? We're gonna give you a bit of... vigor. Yeah, I think that seems right. Mr. Cat has been found. Alright, good work, guys. Proud of you. Oh no. Oh no. Difficulty low. See the other difficulties. Oh, they're all difficulty low. Okay, what about you? They're all low. Alright, wish me luck. Let's do this. Let's go. What is this? Charger? Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I can't. Oh, now I'm charged again. Okay. Alright. I understand, boys. Understand the picture. Give me my charge back. Unless... No, yes. Let's do that. Come here. Nailed it! Honestly, that wasn't too bad. I think the other ones have been a lot harder. Puzzles, my only weakness. That one's fine. That's not a big deal.
I've lost contact with the tower, and it's pitch black out here. I cannot land this thing. Help?
I know this sounds crazy, but can you guys catch this thing in the air?
Yeah, why not? Why not? I think I know just the bat for the job. Get in there. Zero Fabio, welcome in. Sydney Gorman is the queen of hosting the Game Awards. She is. She solidified her status with that that fluffy pink flamingo dress she had years ago. It was great. It was so good. Like, you just couldn't not notice it. No, she's great. Bailey, welcome in. How you doing, Bailey? Haven't seen you in a million bloody years. How you been? Light aircraft unable to land. We need flying capable heroes. We'll slow it. I think I've got just the ones here. Only you can go. Oh, I see. I understand. All right, you're both on. Fuck. Wish them luck, boys. Let's do this. Get Invisible Girl to level 10. God, I will. I'm trying to do that with all of them. Venpig, what's going on? You hate puzzles in video games? Well, I think puzzles are fine in puzzle games. I can't stand it when they show up in a game like God of War or something. It's like, man, I'm here to slam Hercules' head in a wooden door, alright? I'm not here to fucking put the green cube in the red cube after you put the blue cube on the black cube. All right, like fuck that shit. Anyway, let's continue.
Let's fucking go.
My mother lives in the senior community, and she hasn't answered the phone call since the blackout. Go door to door in the senior community. Reassure residents that all is well. Be prepared to provide medical assistance. Like it's charisma, eh? You seem rather charismatic.
Hey, girl. Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
Two Malevolas, just the way I like it. You're up, girls.
Oh, spooky.
You're up, ladies.
The power's back on, but the refinery is still in a shit state. Can you lend a hand?
Yeah, we got you,
Preferably a
boys.
strong one.
We got you, boys. Optional puzzles are okay. Mandatory that well, that's the thing, Unity of 1. Onimusha 1 has, in my opinion, the worst puzzle in all of video game history. I would actually argue that. Like, you have to watch this really long-ass cutscene that you can't skip because it's PS2. You're playing a samurai game, alright? You just got a flame sword, that's all you want to do. And then you have to do a water puzzle where you have to rearrange tiles and blocks to make an image, to make a flower, to make the crest of a ninja clan, and you don't know what the crest is, and it's timed. That is the reason people stop playing Onimusha 1. I would argue that puzzle actually killed that franchise. I think it's the worst puzzle in the history of the entire medium. Worse than the Trials of the Faith? Yes, because people did not get walled in FF10 by that. Yes, they were annoying as fuck, but we pushed through them. We still beat them. Onimusha, it didn't happen. It's so bad. It is. I'll even show it on stream sometime. It's the worst thing ever. Whoever designed that puzzle in Onimusha 1, maybe not blacklisted from the industry. It's been 20 years, but they should live in shame for the rest of their lives. All right, they should live in shame. So, anyway, killed it. It had 5 more games. Yep, and you know what? None of them were ever as big as Onimusha 1, as far as I know. Maybe they were, but I never heard of him. So, and I'm on the screen with the microphone, so that means I'm right. So, will I fact check it? No, and I never will. Now, let's see. Workers help repairing the refinery, haul the damage out of the way. Any delays could cause another explosion and subsequently move the power. Oh yeah, okay, so we can't have that. Move quickly. All right, we want mobility.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh. We are failing that no matter what. We're failing it with you. We can respect you, but I think that's... Unless...
Oh. What's it going to be this time?
No, and I don't want to respect you first thing up. That just feels wrong. Unless... Hang on. No, that's still a fail. You hear that? I think these two might be able to handle it. They've got the speed. This is risky. All right, well, you know what? Wish me luck, guys. Onimusha 1 was a hard system seller for PS2. I remember so much hype around the first one, and nothing for anyone after that. Mystere. Ocarina of Time Water Temple. You know what? I haven't played that, but everyone says the water level on Zelda is appalling. So, exactly, Black Shard. I've been on the French news, I'll have you know. Did Le Parisien cover your opinions on video games? Well then shut your fucking face. Sorry, I can't say that with a straight face. Well, didn't bloody think so. So, watch this. Anyway.
I have extra flashlights if people, any takers. Okay, more for me.
What do we got here? Supermom, hello? My baby brother ate my mummy and daddy. Uh-oh. The superpowered baby, calm the superpowered baby, rescue the parents out of the pocket dimension. Fuck.
I'm there.
Actually.
New me? Fucking rocks.
I think this is. I think we might be able to do this. This is a very, very strange build. We've got combat abilities. We've got brains. We're slow as shit, but rescue them out of the pocket dimension. I don't know. Listen, Reaper, man, don't you ever talk shit about France in my stream, alright? They made the Final Fantasy that I've wanted for the last 20 years, okay? Alright, best country ever. Weird Al's Genius in France, to Sebi's French News. I don't know that one. France gets to Paris, you damn straight. I should let my guys rest up before doing the next hack, you reckon? Oh, really? Listen, mate. There's a super baby who's just eating his parents, alright? And I'm gonna fucking save him. Watch this.
Dang, it's like dark and shit out here.
Yes!
I'm not fucking around, alright?
Oh, nailed it. Oh, God. My only 2 flyers, and they're both, like, just absolutely not the right guys for the job. Not only did Sandfall make a good FF, they made France cool again. A far more difficult achievement. They did the impossible, right? They made FF great again, and they made people love France. And you know what? Maybe you. I already thought France was cool. But I'm a free thinker. Alright, good work, boys. Good fucking work.
Watch me burn.
Wait, what are you doing? Alright. Oh!
Too bad there's no Grammy for this.
100%. Just not even worth running the little bouncy ball thing. Big Mike, you enjoying the FF10 playthrough VODs? Oh, thank you, man. Those were so fun. 10 is I think a first playthrough of 10 is like one of the best kind of stream games. It's not my first playthrough, it's not my 4th one, but if you have someone who wants to get into Final Fantasy, like a streamer friend, 10 is the shit, alright? Because that opening cutscene makes them go, what the fuck is this? This was 2001? What? This still looks like... It still looks amazing. And then when they get to the voice acting, they're just like, oh my god. Auron and Lulu and Riku sound great, and then there's just like so much meme voice acting, which is annoying by yourself, but hilarious with an audience. Like when you're a viewer, because viewers love watching people react to the Titus laugh scene and all the other stuff in 10. 10 is a phenomenal stream game. It also looks and sounds amazing. I would argue Preach LFW had one of the funniest Titus laugh moments I've seen, because he had like 3,000 to 4,000 people in this chat, and imagine that many people all spamming in all caps. I was there live. It was just this. It was like a force of nature. It's like a David Attenborough documentary where they show like 1 billion birds, except they're all just screaming in his chat. I was dying to that. Absolute gold. So. No, yeah, I don't think 10's the best FF, but I think it's a great one to start on, and I think as a streamer, it is phenomenal to start on. It's so fun. It's so funny. It was just me, Alpacalypse. I definitely contributed at least 5, maybe 7, all caps, during that whole scene. I was definitely, you know, one of the, I was definitely doing my part. So, yeah. Alright, good work, ladies and gentlemen. Good work. What do we got here?
Damn it. The Red Ring's stealing shipments right off the train. We're not equipped to stop them.
Red Ring? Fuck them up for me, yeah?
Ooh, oh, no. Oh, no one is available. Fuck. FF10 aged great. No, it absolutely did. It looks and sounds amazing, and its gameplay is really fun. What would I consider to be the best one? Spider-Man? For me, it's 7. And that can be argued subjectively, it can also be argued objectively. But, you know, it's also a really long argument, so... Everyone fucking loves. Everyone has a Final Fantasy that's their favorite, so... It can't really be argued what's the best. Even though it is 7. Not remake, the real one. So let them rest before that. Alright, fair enough. I'll take your advice. Oh! Not bad. Not bad, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Good work, Water Boy. I'm fucking proud of you. Let's soup you up a bit. We'll keep giving you more mobility. As for you... We're quite shit with... no. I'll give you charisma. Yeah, he's a charming bloke. You might as well look the part. The only problem with 10 is the unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, especially since they put one of the longest unskippable cutscenes before a boss fight that will absolutely wipe you. And I am talking about, you know what I'm talking about. She's a certain lady who does like zombies and shit on you and then just like one-shots your whole party. You will die to this as a new player because you don't know the mechanics. And they just put like a 20-minute cutscene in front of it. Oh, they just didn't know. They just didn't know. So, before X33, didn't know FF10 was well regarded. No, yeah. Well, I'd say that look, the most well regarded FFs have always been, I think, 7, 9, 10, 6. 4 is truly underrated. And 8 is carried by its aesthetics and its music. It's certainly not carried by its writing or its storytelling, I can tell you that. But it looks and sounds so good, it just kind of gets away with it. It's still part of the golden age, so... let's see... Let me think what I'm going to do next. So, rest him before the next hacking thing. Alright. Point taken. Ooh! You are... Oh, come on!
Like, that could have gone a lot worse.
Parents lost? What do you mean, parents lost? Did they just die? Uh-oh. So, okay. Parents out of the pocket dimension. Is this baby Vanilla Ice from JoJo's Season 3? Arc 3, yeah, we all know. Thank you for that. Well, he just scraped him out of existence, I guess. So. FF8 is Quistis? You damn straight. Vaisha, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. The landing on Dollet scene? FF8 should have opened with the landing on Dollet scene, I would say. I don't think it should have opened in Barlam Garden. I think it should have opened with landing on the beach, and then you get back and then you see the garden. So, the storytelling quality of 8 is not great, but it's still got so much cool shit going for it, so. Alright, alright, well the parents are dead, guys. I could do this.
I'm here to hustle.
Oh, I see. I feel like I should do this before the hacking thing, because this is so good. I think we've... Ooh, let's see if we can put someone else in there. Oh, fuck! No, we can't. Alright, Alright, good luck, Charlie. Good luck, Flambe. Good luck, boys. Wish you the best.
Oh, dope. Is that a new gas station?
Dude, why do you care?
I'll do this
Lamala always
after.
humors me.
Alright, how you boys doing? Oh, we gotta get it. Yep, buddy!
Oh, great job.
Lightweight? Good work, you two. Fucking proud of you. And I think Sonar will go back to being a normal human now, won't he? Yeah. Oh, bro, Logan. Winter is coming. I can tell you that with that certain game. Lady Boss, you know is talking. We know who we're talking about. I don't want to spoil, but you know. So, you need more mobility besides invisible? Don't tell me what to do. Look at my high charm, low mobility build. We're gonna make you Mr. Combat. I think that's who you are. You got 2 points? You are fucking kidding me. Alright, Mr. Brains. Let's do this. Get in there. Do you have one more? Dude, good work, boys. Bro, I think, chat, we might be catching up. Stat-wise. Since I was off to a bumpy start by trying to make everyone well-rounded. Have no specialties. And also not know how to play the game. So. Yeah. Well, yeah, look, gems, normally I don't like backseating, but now that I know, yeah, it's happened, you know, so it's not the end of the world. Here's the thing, look, I'm not going to lose my shit over the occasional backseating, because if you want to have no backseating and no spoilers, like 100, like if you want to be guaranteed to play a game with no spoilers and no backseating, just don't stream it. All right, just don't stream it. It's gonna happen, and people aren't always acting maliciously. Just trying to be helpful. That's what I would say to streamers who get super triggered by that stuff. Anyway, it's not the end of the world. But I will take your advice on resting as many people as possible for that. Ben Starr called FF8 S tier on stage, leveled him up in your books. Oh, Ben Starr's already S tier. What I like about him is, I think he said that he doesn't think FF8 is the best, but it is, or perfect, but it is his favorite. I respect that a lot. What do I think of the VA in this game? Fascination? Excellent. I think it's great, especially Aaron Paul. He's Aaron Paul's performance in this game has changed my perspective of him as an actor, because the last performance he had that left an impression on me or anyone was Powerplex in Invincible, and I think even he said like, I didn't really know what I was supposed to do with that character. I think Powerplex is a shit character. I don't think it's his fault, really. I think Powerplex sucks. I think he had way too big a part. I don't really see the... I don't think he deserved to be in the show that much. And I think Aaron's a better actor than that. So, Small Fry, welcome in. So... Alright. And Ben Starr recommend Chained Echoes. He knows his shit, man. He knows his stuff. Right.
Ready, set, fire.
Alright. Let's rest up, boys. Rest up. And I'm gonna do this in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's hacking time. Friday night, you got nothing to do. But play Dispatch 1 and 2. Alright. Saturday night and you're staying alive.
Just a little longer.
Got it. Remember that. Memorize. Remember it. What? Oh. Give me my charge back. Okay. Oh. There we go. Fuck. Can I? Why can't I flip that up? Unless... Aha! Aha! Oh no, I don't remember it. Fuck you. That's my superpower, Mr. Memory. Alright, let's do this. Alright, how we doing, boys?
Soccer fans are not a fan of this blackout. Shit's getting scary. We gotta get them the hell out of here.
Evacuate the stadium, calm the angry soccer fans. Yeah, no, it makes sense that you want to have everyone rested, because I assume these pop up. Everyone's resting, then you're fucked. You can't send anyone. Okay, right. Here's where everyone bites their lip. Fuck. FF8 has its problems, but it's undeniable that it had the best in-universe card game for years. Oh yeah, I mean, FF8's card game was such a good idea that it almost made like having a card game like that. I'll bet you that's part of the reason The Witcher 3 is a card game. You know, it's obviously why 9 had one, but it's an interesting idea. It's bizarre. That was them truly trying to top 7 to an extent. They're like, instead of a gold saucer, let's just have everyone have a card game. And it was useful. Unlike 9's card game, which I enjoyed, you can't turn the cards into items, to my memory. Whereas 8, they could make you very, very strong. What can I do for you? Calm the angry soccer fans. I'd say let's put you here.
We stay ready.
And let's put you here.
Top of the morning.
Don't even try it.
God, he just never learns, does he, Waterboy? I think that might work. All right, off you go, boys.
You don't need to see shit to punch shit.
Vandals are defacing the Torrance Library mural. Hurry and catch them before there are peens everywhere.
Peens? Stop the vandals from drawing peens everywhere. Catch the peen teens and bring them to justice. And slap them with your... No, don't do that. Okay. I thought the graffiti vandals. So we need... I'd say mobility. Maybe... it's a tricky one, eh? Let's give them mobility. Why not? Catch the peens.
Head it out.
Yeah. You love Gwent? Yeah. Doesn't Gwent have its own game? The 9-card game is very strange, but you know, everyone figured out. Sphere Grid? Sphere Grid is so good that Path of Exile, like, learned from that. I reckon... I think Invisible Girl can do it. And she does well by herself, doesn't she? Alright, off we go.
What's a good line to text a guy in a blackout?
I'm looting the Ralphs. You want anything?
Oh, you always did look hotter in the dock.
Say boo.
Golem, you're a genius.
Oh, Malevola! I mean, if you put it that way, mate. So... Amazing. Wow. Invisible Girl, you are magnificent. Let's pop up your stats a wee bit. More mobility, all the way. Some people would put FF4 a Nintendo-only side of the franchise. Some people would put or consider FF4 a Nintendo-only side of the franchise. 7 was a Sony side that divided the fan base then. Oh yeah, no, Twilight. There's Final Fantasy fans who think it should have never gone 3D. They see 7 as a mistake. So it's one of the strangest... I think it's one of the strangest series of all time. There is no other series like it. Alright, you're up, boys. How'd you do? I think we got this. I think we're okay. Good work, boys. I'm fucking proud of you. Invisibitch. Oh my god. Rizabon! Welcome in. Right. Stabilize the experiment. Oh, actually.
I'm heading downtown. See who can use some help. Feel free to send someone.
I don't want to get rid of Sonar just yet. He's got a lot of function. Alright, Flambe, let's learn something. Now, what do we need for this?
Situation at Vand Labs. They told me to call SDN. I'm just an intern.
Uh-oh. Appreciate that, Smog. FF19 will be in Hypercube. Oh, God. What are they going to do with 17? What are they going to do, man? X2? We don't talk about that one. Let's see. Honestly, this is probably...
I'll clear my schedule.
Probably the best bet.
Cool.
Is Golem injured? Are you... Why does he look sad? Quickly before it destroys all that. Assist. I think this is perfect. I think we've got the intellect. I think we're fine. Let's do that.
Yo, Mal, can we check out that ramen shop?
Bro, you get so cranky after ramen.
I'm a changed man. Promise.
Who gets cranky after ramen? Ramen's bloody fantastic. How you doing, Flambe? I am on fire. Let's see. After a success, he also reduces call time and travel time. After 2 successes... If after 2 successes he fails a third, he is down. Oh god, he's just too fast. Twat to handle. Succeeding twice will set his combat mobility to max and remove rest time. But after one fail, his stats drop to 1? What? This guy is so high risk, high reward, man. Fuck. What would you do, guys? Just don't fail? I don't know. You know what? You know what, mate? I like to live dangerously. Supernova it is. Just don't fail. What a chungus. So. FF17 is just built by AI? That'd be really funny. Yeah. Alright. Let's continue. Golem's injured. Oh, I need to send Golem on a job. I need to send Golem on a job with Malevola. That's what I need to do. Yeah. How do we do, boys?
Hey,
Not
man, I
bad.
just wanted to say, you rock.
Nah, that's just because I'm standing next to you.
Wait. Did she say you rock? He's like, I'm next to you. Like, as in he's rock hard. I mean, I am, so I can understand why he is. All right,
Time to freak some fuckers out.
let's you're returning? Just 1 second. I'm gonna heal up Golem.
Me again. You're not gonna believe this, but now there's some scary dudes with scary weapons. I'm quitting after this, man. I can't do this.
You'll be fine, mate. Because you are Vigor. That's what we're specializing you in. And you are gonna heal Golem. And we're gonna give you a coffee. Alright? Coffee up. Bang.
Beautiful.
Damn straight, lady. Get in there, Golem.
My pleasure.
Guess what?
I'd say let's do that. Yeah. Red Ring is after the serum. Prevent them from stealing it. Defeat the Red Ring goons. Get a room? I can't. She's a drawing. All right. She's an illustration drawn by a sweaty man at 4 a.m. hunched over on his PC. All right. I can't bang her. You heard my French accent will be in that. I mean, I don't know. As I say, I'm here. Have I played the Telltale games off stream? No, but I've got The Walking Dead and I've got the Batman Telltale ones, and I want to stream both of them because they both seem sick. They both seem dope. Yeah. All right. Anyway, enough fucking about. Death by Snoo Snoo. Let's give you... Just 1 second, chat.
Make up your mind.
That's a guaranteed win. Yeah, fuck it, let's send them all. Now, let me just make sure I'm using Malevola's power right. Come here, you. She heals one hero when she's sent on a call together. Ah, alright. I don't think we don't really need you, do we? Come here.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
More combat. Yeah. Alright, heal him up. Do it. I believe in you too.
You are about to feel so much better. And so am I.
Damn straight, lady. Sorry, I can't help it. She's not my fault. She's that hot, man. Game of Thrones did tell. Oh, they did a Telltale Game of Thrones, eh? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Stop the Red Ring. This tiny vial could destroy the entire city. I think fight him. Look at our combat. Let's bash him.
Do I even need to say it? Fuck these guys up.
Oh, come on!
This should be
man.
a layup for you guys.
Oh, come on! Oh, if I should have sent a third person. Oh, and they're both injured now. Oh, God. Fuck you, man. So unimpressed by this. So not happy about this. And there was the last mission as well. I didn't need anyone else for anything. Oh, it's so pointless. Ah! Oh. If Malevola was a romance option, would I cheat on Blonde Blazer? Yes. Alright, now, you all rested up, you silly geese? Alright, wish me luck. Let's do this. I should have sent all three. Oh, this game's too hard. This game's too hard. Over here! Nani? Oh, that's pathetic. Okay.
No, no, no.
Okay. Oh, that's very tricky. All right. Oh, I'm an idiot. It repels them. All right. Come at me. Fuck. Welcome to hell. Soya!
Nearly there.
You all right? Space Ghost? I know Space Ghost. They did Borderlands cat pick. I didn't know that.
We've got several lootings in progress, and our guys are getting overwhelmed.
Looting? That's so basic. Bitches out here wearing ski masks and robbing banks. Where's the originality?
Ah, shut up. It's like the go-to Black Hat activity.
And besides burning all those shitty candles your aunties gave you.
Alright, thank you for that, Flambe. Question regarding Malevola, chat. Does she heal someone every time she goes with them? Or can she only heal, like, once per call? Like, have I used up my heal with her, is what I'm asking.
I know a secret. Would you care to keep it?
I love a symmetrical stage picture.
Look at that, and she reveals the fucking stats. Oh, that's so good! Oh, that's so good!
Me? Really? Okay.
Guess what?
I'll tell you what. Watch this. I got a really cool idea. Observe.
I'll hang back.
Stay there. Combat and that. Okay. Right.
New me? Fucking rocks.
Observe. Alright. We want combat, we want vigor, we want mobility. Yeah. Alright. Now, I'm gonna put you there.
Oh. What's it going to be this time?
Get in there. Get in the fucking thing. Alright. Ooh, that's still really tough. This sounds like a job for the water boy.
Ma'am? Okay, you have to stop calling me that.
No, never stop. Chicken blood. Golem can duplicate himself. Not my golem, because I accidentally picked the stat respec option. But it's alright, you know, that makes this look more interesting. This looks hard to play. It's actually not. It's actually really, really chill. It's really nice.
It's gonna leave a mark. Good.
Okay, so this is why my stock portfolio got...
I just got a little Steam award called Phoenix Down. Heal the same hero. And God, I can't even speak language. Heal the same hero in the same mission. Phoenix Down, boys.
Can I at least
they know their
the guys
games.
Responsible?
Let's get through this shit first, then we'll talk.
My daughter was at the beach with her friends, and I haven't heard from her. I'm really worried.
High priority search and rescue. All right, let's pop you in here. Search and rescue, eh? I'd say that looks pretty good.
Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
I think you girls can handle this. Get out of there.
We're sandwiched in here. I can't feel my foot.
A major multi-car pileup has created several blockages on a main street. Remove the civilians safely from their vehicles. Push the vehicles out of the street. I think this is a job for you and you. I think these boys can handle it. Yeah, I think this is more than enough. I think you can handle it. Yeah, go do it.
Are we heading to the pub after work?
Please work.
Has a dancer's idol.
Of course it will.
Damn.
If that went into this, I was gonna shit my pants.
Kobe.
Good work, boys and girls. You're up. Handsome Jack? People say Handsome Jack is a superbly written character, yeah. I don't know anything about him, though. Nothing a good old punch-up can't handle. Good work, you. What do you got?
Those menaces are at it again with their e-bikes and fireworks.
Catch up to the youths on e-bikes. Convince them to surrender their illegal fireworks. Fuck, we're gonna need mobility for this, and you are not the man for the job. Let's just... Oh. Come on, rest up, you. Rest up. We need... Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Oh, fuck. Hang on, what is this? Where should we start? Search the pier, search the beach, search the water. We'll look for some missing teens, right? Let's search the water. Alright, search the beach. We found them in the lifeguard tower, but they are violently high and refusing to go home. Be cool, don't force it. Lecture them on drug use. Yeah, whatever, boomer.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? See, that's what they're gonna say. If you're like, listen, mate, stay in school, drugs aren't cool. Drugs are really cool, alright? That's why everyone does them. But we can't let them do it, you know, because, you know, then there's less for us. So I'd say let's... Maybe be cool and don't force it, because then we've got, like, that looks like it's a charisma thing, I would say. Morisabe, thank you for the 40-month-through. And for the Mystic Quest, being the best. I'd say be cool. I don't really think... I think... Look, drugs are cool, so let's be cool. Well. Listen, kids. Drugs are cool. Alright, just wait till you're older. What else can we do? Let's do this one. How you doing? Oh. You saw where that was gonna go.
Good job.
Good work, boys. Good fucking work. Let's, soup you up. What were we going for with you again? I'd say let's go vigor and then combat. That's kind of who you are at the end of the day. Yeah. My god, Torsten. Alright.
On fuego.
Alright. Catch up with the youths on e-bikes. Oh, this is... Oh. So bad. Wait a minute. Hang on.
Get dusted.
Wait a minute.
You didn't hear this from me.
Oh my... Bro! Look at this fucking ability! This ability is insane. You got a better shot with Golem, don't you?
Time for a mudbath.
No, you got a better shot with Waterboy. Dude, this ability is fucking cracked, man. I'd say...
Guess what?
You're, sweating again?
Am I? That tracks.
I'd say you two can handle it. I think we got some good RAJ. Respec Golem as an option. Yeah. Is it? I thought I used it. Let me just check him. No, I've used it for this run. I'm gonna send him on this. I think we're gonna pray to the RNG gods here, but I think we can pull this off.
Ugh. Damn, I think this shift gave me carpal tunnel.
Huh. Would have guessed years of cranking it would get you there first.
Probably a combo type deal.
I'm gonna crank it in my leveler. You know, I'm not gonna finish that joke. But I will go to the toilet after this to crank it to Malevola. Oh shit. Should have thought of a better excuse than that. But anyway,
keep it up.
Get wrecked, kids. No fireworks for you. Let's give you, what can I give you? Maybe combat. Yeah, let's round him out. I agree with that. It's like in The Simpsons where Marge is like, Homer's sneaking out and she's like, don't go out to stalk Lenny and Carl. It's like, oh, okay, well I'll just go out to stalk Lenny and Carl. It's just like he realizes his lie is just the exact same thing. It's so dumb. Let's give you, I'd say let's keep pumping your vigor. I think we all need a bit of vigor to last with her, and then let's come back here. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Alright. Not fucking about. I'm gonna go not crank it to Malevola. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, boys. We're fucking back. Right, I'm back from cranking it to Malevola. I mean, taking a piss, and let's get back to business. So, 6'7"? What the fuck is 6'7"? Doesn't mean anything. God, I'm old. But you know what? If that makes me old, then arrest me, officer. I'd rather be old than say 6'7". So, alright. These characters are wannabe superheroes. They all have powers, but they're all villains. And I'm basically... It's like Suicide Squad, you could say. Yeah. You're old as shit, small fry? Yeah, but so are you. That's why you're in my stream. So... That it means nothing is why it's said. Symmetry? Oh, I can understand that, you know. Alright, now fuck you about. Let's do this.
Look at you, climbing the corporate ladder.
Performance bonus. Thank you for your hard work. We get a pharmacy item and a random point. Oh, do we get a healing item? Can we heal someone who's downed? Because it's pretty cool that Malevola can do that. But when she gets hurt, we're going to need her to sort ourselves out. Okay, yeah. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Random point. Choose one hero to get mobility. Ooh. What if I just wasted it on her? Who sucks at mobility? Everyone's pretty immobile, I've just realized. Maybe Punch Up. You only get one heal, yeah. So it's like a coffee. You know what? I'm actually going to give it to Malevola, because I think she just needs more everything. I think she's our weakest character, even though I love her. You know, I want to marry her. Let's give it to you. Alright, good work, everyone. Fucking proud of you, boys. And ladies.
Is that for drinks? I heard about Kryptonite. Somebody got banned. Nice. Let's go to the Sardine. Or are you banned from that one too? Shut up.
All right, good week, everybody. See you all on Monday. I mean, the Sardines of Villain Bar, not sure I'd fit in.
Oh, come, just go there.
Think you're a pervert.
Dude, if a bunch of supervillains...
Yeah, alright.
If a bunch of supervillains ask you to come out and hang out for a drink, and they actually mean it because they like you, go have a bloody drink with them, mate. It'll be one of the most fun nights of your entire life. Anyway.
Let's fucking go, literally. And I am also excited, Robert.
I can hear your heartbeat. Sound like a fart on a car seat.
Dude, this would be so fun, man.
Wanna fall in love and eat pizza all the time.
Why are you out here?
Too damn big.
Well, you want a drink?
Sure.
You want two?
Sure.
I'm actually really upset about this. I feel like if you're making a supervillain bar, you should be able to accommodate the larger villains, all right? I feel like this is an accessibility issue, okay? It's like a bar without wheelchair access. I'm actually really upset about this.
Hey, creep.
Creep?
I don't know you, and I don't like not knowing people.
Well, you won't like knowing him. He's the biggest perv west of the LA River. And he's with us.
She's joking. I'm
not my business. But if you do go jerking off in the bathroom, you make it my business.
I don't want to be in that business.
All right, no jerking it to Malevola, guys. Bye. This is sick. Ricky, you're pretty tough. Mr. Chungus. Angel O'Shea! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, mate. Fucking appreciate it. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? By the way, guys, if you haven't used the Sebi Tough emoji, have fun with that. It's new. Alright, let's continue. I want to see more of this.
Buy me a drink.
Is this for all the strings you had to pull to get me in here?
Catch on quick. I'll grab us a table.
2 fancy whiskeys, please.
Make it 3.
4.
Make it 5.
Oh.
5 fancy whiskeys?
No, 9 shitty whiskeys.
Good lad. We should have invited him earlier.
We thought he was a fucking knock. Never said that. Said he reminded me of my ex and he's got
Hey, you're buying next.
Next round's on you.
Never mind, kick him out.
Cheers. Excuse me.
Who are you, Mr. Cool?
Excuse me, sir. When you have a moment.
Take one of these.
To what do I owe this? You, sir?
You're good. Have fun.
Dude, be honest. Am I going to make a fool of myself if I sing Whitney Houston?
Are you Whitney Houston?
No.
Then yeah, you will.
Fuck.
That applies to everyone, by the way, not just Flambe. All right, no one can sing Whitney Houston. It's just too hard. People are typing Debbie instead of Sebi. The typo. That's all right, mate. This might be your favorite scene of all time. I kind of want to get a whiskey for this. I feel unequipped. You know what, guys? It's coming up to Christmas. I'm gonna go get myself a whiskey. Let me put some music on, and then I'll be right back. I feel like if we're gonna be in a villain's bar, we gotta have a villain drink. Otherwise, what are we doing? Also, Angel, thank you again for that 5 Subarus, man. Appreciate it. You're pretty tough. All right, guys. It's been a crazy year. I mean, I think we can all agree that 2025 has been an absolutely insane year for gaming. It's been unreal. It might be one of the best ever, man. And it's certainly could never replicate. AI could never put this much heart and soul into this. Is that Trashly? Welcome in, Trashly. How you doing? Guys, follow the lovely Trashly over here as well. She is the girl.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
She's pretty tough. She's got a great voice, and she's also playing a wee bit of Expedition 33. Bodicus, thank you for that Prime. Arupai, thank you for the 300 Bitteroos again. All right. Cheers, y'all. Guys, this year has just been amazing. And amazing for gaming, amazing for my channel. It's just been nuts. I don't know. I'm really happy about it. Holly, welcome in. So cheers.
I reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
I reckon you're pretty tough, mate. And that's why I'm raising a glass of whiskey to you all. I don't know if on New Year's Eve stream or not. I actually don't know. Because I've streamed New Year's Eve the last 5 years in a row, but I wonder if I actually just want to go out myself. Person. I haven't done a New Year's Eve live, like in real life, in like 5 years. I don't know. I'll decide. You got to Act 2, Trashly, and that broke you. Oh yeah. Don't worry. Don't you worry. There's more where that came from. So, a Blondie, you found me through the FF7 remake videos. Love the dissections of everything wrong with them. You wanted someone to cover it for so long. Very few seem to care about art direction and tone, and that depresses you.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Thank you for being pretty tough. Appreciate it.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Thank you. Oh my god. Aripai, thank you for the 5 gifted Subarus. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the 5, Aripai. Geneva, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And thank you for that 100 bits, Aripai. Thank you for enjoying the gorgeous art. Yeah, I mean, as I say, Blondie, I looked for that kind of... I was looking for a YouTuber who was making the kind of videos that I was making, or that I ended up making about 7 Remake Rebirth, and no one was. And then I'm like, fuck it, I guess I have to do it. I have to become that person. So, it's been a lot of work, but it had to be done. And ever since I made them all, I feel a lot better about the remakes and the Rebirth. You know, I don't have to repeat myself on stream as much anymore. It's still fun to make fun of it, because it deserves it. And it fucking deserves it. But now, the people who are angry about Remake and Rebirth are... everyone else. I've made it their problem now, so there you go. I feel good. And the people who are awful to everyone else for calling out what absolute trash they were, now they're the ones who are getting annoyed. It's perfect. Perfect trade-off. Anyway, enough fucking about. Thank you again, Geneva and Aru, for the 5 packs. Appreciate it. And Sebi protecting the little girl is precious. I think I did a good job with the dad and the mum here. I think the zombies look really good as well. And these are all faces I've made on stream over the years. Oh, that's sad. Remake is decent, Rebirth is atrocious. I think that's a fair assessment, somewhat. Remake looks a lot worse once you've played Rebirth. Once the spell is broken and you go back to Remake, you realize it was always that bad from the beginning. But we were different then. We didn't know how bad it was going to be. So, thank you for the past year of content, Geneva. Oh, you get out of here. I appreciate that. So, the Transformers New Year's Eve, Jazzy. I'm kind of tempted. I don't know. I got to think about it. I might stream New Year's Eve. I don't know. Anyway, not fucking about. But I won't be doing Kovefis, I can tell you that. He's not the hero we needed, but he is the one we deserved. Oh, you get out of here. So, people enjoy remakes of Born Angry to begin with. There's some good remakes. Not FF7's one, I mean, you know. But yeah, they exist. Folder of all your face images. Oh, another time. Sorry. What should they do with FF17, Blondie? Well, they've done... FF16 was the medieval aesthetic. 15 was like the modern contemporary aesthetic. And I think the whole gas station thing was stupid. When you're in a gas station in 15, it's like, am I playing a fantasy game? Because this just looks like the inside of a gas station. It's crap. 17 should probably go more science fiction. If it ever gets made. I don't know.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Or they could go with that aesthetic. The pretty tough aesthetic, but I think that's been cornered with a different series. Crimson, thank you for the 100 bits. That's really fucking loud, guys. That's really loud. I'm actually going to bump the volume down a bit. That's really, really loud. Just 1 second while I do that. Friendly Black Guy, thank you for the content. If the recap and you posted in the Discord evidence was enough, you really enjoyed it. No, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Yeah, I'm gonna... Just 1 second, chat, while I bump that down. Hold the line. I'm just gonna lower the volume on that a bit. I think it's a bit too loud. Nalasra, thank you for that 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for being pretty tough. We'll be back in Discord in a bit, guys. I just want to bump this down. Let's see, where is this? Okay. It was funny to have that loud at the beginning, and now it's just it's too loud. it's really funny, but it's also too loud. Maybe that. I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, 20% should be fine. Just 1 second, chat. I just gotta hop through and just do these. And that'll be with you. And then I'll be tough. Otherwise, trying to think what else. Oh, did I even save that? Fuck. I didn't. FF17. I mean, I made a joke tweet about it, about my dream team. And my dream team is just basically like the usual suspects just banned from the writing room. That was basically it. So, yeah. As I say, they gotta find their Sakaguchi. They gotta find someone who can just be like, look, guys, just fucking... not all your ideas are the best ideas ever, okay? Not all of them. We're gonna need to trim about 70% of them. And then mash the best ones together, and then we got ourselves a good game. I think that's what they need. But yeah, maybe a futuristic science fiction vibe could work. I kind of think this is a crazy thing to say, but I almost think like FF16 just needs to be remade. I mean, what do you think, chat? Let's say FF16 remake comes out, and it's bloody, you know, Clive. Fuck. But you can also play as Cid and Jill and Torgal, and Cid survives until the end of the game, and it's turn-based, and the whole thing's rewritten. You know, like, I thought it was stupid that Titan never figures out that he's being used by a third party. There's so many things they set up, and none of it gets resolved in a satisfying way. I don't know, man. FF16 Rebirth? Yeah. The thing is, 16 has so much potential, and it's just so wasted. I would say that actually deserves a rebirth, man. It needs to be rewritten. It needs to be remade. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not fucking about. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chats here, but it's also time. It's also time to get back into the fucking game. Let's do it. Cool, but extremely expensive, Damien. Well, you know what? If they can afford to make Forspoken, they can afford to do that. Okay, and they've got a lot of stuff already built for 16. It just needs to be reassembled. That's what I would say. Rewritten, reassembled. Yeah. Anyway, not fucking about, chat. Let's do this. It's time for dispatch. I got my glass of whiskey. I'm gonna hit resume in 5, 4. Cheers. Let's see what it does. Let's go.
Is it right?
Drink for you.
Wait, it's kind of hard for me, but look, I know it was probably a by the books, bottom line kind of decision, but thanks.
You alright, mate? Oh, Golem!
You can't have that outside. Fine.
You alright? Did he just eat the glass? I mean, of course he did. Like. Step on me, please. My God! What
Everyone
a woman!
thinks I'm a narc.
They can still smell the hero on you. You're the enemy.
I bought them drinks. What else do they want?
You can buy them drinks. You can make sure they don't get fired. You can line them up and blow them one by one, but they're still gonna think you might be the hero that fucked up their life.
People don't think about much when I blow them. But I hear what you're saying. Though I'd argue they fucked up their own lives being criminals.
See, that's narc shit. Just tell them who you are. What are the odds that you've busted any of them anyway?
Pretty high, I imagine.
Oh.
Is that all you got?
Come on, you out of gas? Disappointing.
Flamme is strong. Okay, this is cool. Oh!
I'm a bitch. My name's Robert. Such a bitch. His name is Robert. I'm a bitch. Yeah, I'm a bitch. I'm such a fucking bitch.
His song!
I have no hopes. I have no dreams. But a tiny little dream, and it doesn't even function anyway. Get a miracles function.
What a fucking gronk, man.
Working in a deli or something.
There
Oh,
was
that's
this
so
incident in
funny.
crypto where he was fucking with me, and I kinda...
You stole his eyebrows?
They burnt off, which somehow makes less sense than what you just said.
That's so petty, man.
So you can see why I'm worried about getting incinerated.
We all pay for who we used to be. The sooner you get it over with, sooner we get a fresh start.
You heard me when I said incinerated, right?
Who let a loser-ass bitch of a hero into our supervillain bar?
Why is everyone... Do I look like a bitch? Don't answer that. Fuck. Is he big? He's got big guy voice.
Some parts of him are big.
Alright, from now on, team drinks are exclusively at Chili's.
Are you lost or something, bitch? Or are you trying to get fucked up? A lot of bars around here, fool. Why'd you pick this one?
Hey, since you twisted my
Get
arm.
rich, homie?
Well, since you twisted my arm...
No one's talking to you, fucking idiota.
I see they finally gave you some arms that can reach your dick.
There's some people that want to talk to you, invisible bitch.
Grim Cross, welcome in. Oh! Uh-oh.
Try this.
Thanks.
Is the can I spends reporting expensible? Can I get my money back paid, please?
Give him his money, you fucking dickheads. Oh, no. Oh, come on, Charlie.
3 triple crunch tacos.
Oh, motherfucker!
Oh my god. Is she stabbing him?
She temporarily blinded me!
What you mean temporarily? Bitch, you blind forever.
Oh, that's mean. Don't blind him forever.
No, I didn't order that. I ordered 3
3
tacos.
triple crunch tacos, yeah, you've muttered it 50 times. Just eat that. It's the same shit anyway. Literally everything at this place is just a remix of the same 5 ingredients. Hot sauce? You drunk or concussed?
I'd go with both. Or do some friendly fire.
Oh my god! That's horrible!
Sorry, bud.
Hey, thanks a lot, Jack. Well, he's got no choice. I mean, he's
You wash your hands after touching all them filthy nutsacks?
the right height.
Thought he seemed salty.
Ooh, there
It's
she
horrific.
is. Thanks, babes. Sauce it up for me and everything. Think you're looking for these.
Someone is. Oh, come on! I mean, look, he's being a villain here, I guess. He's fitting in. Is Charlie just doing coke? Fuck.
Just so you know, super interesting.
You're gonna love this!
Oh, they saved one for him. It's a coked up bat. I love how that's his only move. Oh, God. Welcome in, Michael Gutzman. Appreciate you enjoying the E33 content.
Y'all are fucked up.
Weird thing is how easy it was. This churro isn't as soft as his noodle arms.
Maybe give us a heads up next time you want to start a fight. I want another drink.
You're heroes
You
now.
reckon you're pretty tough,
Heroes don't
don't
start
ya?
fights. You finish them.
Well, not many finish fights against the Red Ring.
Yeah, how do you have beef with them, Mr. Dispatcher?
Yeah, we know this Robert guy is a front. Who are you? Really?
Fuck it, let's be honest. I'm Mecha Man.
You're right. It's a front. This guy, Robert, is a mask. He's not real. He's the guy who sits behind his desk, biding his time, dreaming of the day he gets back in the fight. I haven't told you who I was because I'm kind of starting to like you all, and I'm not sure you're gonna like the real me. But the difference between this team getting by and this team being great is trust. So you should get to know the real me. I'm Mecha Man.
No fucking way. Can't be.
Could be. That's like a real superhero.
It is you. You little shit.
Fugo, thank you for that sub. Golem, my man! My man. Oh! Oh, he's a hard counter.
What a good come on.
Wow.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you fucking fuckers.
Waterboy probably could beat him.
What a
Good work,
fucking
man.
Loser.
Thanks. You saved my life.
You all right? Oh, thanks for the drink.
So, I expected to be burnt to a crisp by now, and I didn't plan any of this next part. Anybody else got something to say?
My name's Courtney.
Nice to meet you, Courtney.
Herm. Sometimes Herman or Hermie, but my grandma calls me Herm, so Herm.
My name's Victor, because I'm a fucking winner.
I'm Alice.
Bruno.
Malevola. Your last name's Gibb?
My name's Colin.
So, what now? Orgy time?
Right, make a fuego sauce and ass play sounds like a great combo.
Good point. Anybody had another packet of that stuff?
Waterboy, I don't know what his power level is. I mean, he's naturally kind of a hard counter for Flambe. Flambe is probably just stronger overall, though. It'd be a good fight. That was really nice. I like that. That was, that supervillain bar fight scene was sick, man. That was dope. He's not the strongest hero to exist, Kabuki. He's rubbish.
Oh. It sounds like hip-hop, but it's not, because then the white guitar come in, the white blue guitar. It's like Run DMC. You know, they came through a wall, but this is a different song. I hate the world today. You're so good to me. I know that I can't change. I can't change. I try to tell you, but you look at me like maybe I'm an angel underneath. Innocent and sweet, like sweet and sour sauce. Yesterday I cried. This is the lady in the song, not me. You must have been relieved to see the softer side. So soft. I back up, sing for me. I can understand how you could be so confused. I don't envy you. I'm a little bit of everything, all rolled into one. I'm a bitch. My name's Robert, such a bitch whose name is Robert. I'm a bitch, yeah, I'm a bitch. I'm such a fucking bitch. I have no hopes, I have no dreams, and a tiny little thing, and it doesn't even function anyway, because every erectile dysfunction, it's like will take me as I am.
Forgot that part.
Just tiny little bitch, have a man. Rest assured that when I start to make you nervous and I'm going to extremes, tomorrow I will change, and today won't mean a thing. Poetry, I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner and a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. You're the one that's tough. That's tough for anybody. That's so hard. Fuck. Oh, guitar riff. I do air guitar too. Since a child, I'm a prodigy. I'm an air guitar prodigy. I do air bass too. I do air drums. I'm fucking the Jackson 5 by myself. 3, lift off. Just when you think you got me figured out. Oh, I jumped early, my God. The season's already changing. I think it's cool. You do what you do, and you don't try to save me. So how long does it save me? I'm a bitch, and there we go, I'm love, everyone knows that I'm a child. I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your hell, I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it any other way. Like Burger King, have it your way. I'm a bitch, I'm a tease. I'm a goddess on my knees.
He keeps changing it up.
When you get hurt, when you suffer, I'm your angel undercover, like Shaft. I've been numb, I'm relieved. Can't say I'm not alive or leave. That would be good, a leave, huh? You know you wouldn't want any other day. A leave is a pain medication, huh? I think I killed it. I mean, good luck. Who's next? Your funeral.
It sounds like they...
a superstar? I think this is my new job, guys. I'm fucking... you got to get the new Z-Team guy.
This song is on Spotify? Bravo, bravo.
Oh man, this guy's still shredding? Fuck, I can't sit down yet. What pedal is that? I should go to the guitar center and figure out what...
I feel like they just told the voice actor to go in there and just improvise. I can picture him doing that and everyone else outside of the sound booth just trying not to laugh. Oh no, they would have done this at home, I guess. That is so awesomely dumb. That's great. Yeah, fantastic. 10 out of 10 to Flambe for that. Also, welcome in Megamon. Sorry I missed you earlier. This is so good. It reminds me of that song from Rick and Morty where it was like a credit song and he's like, oh yeah, grab my flappy foldy folds, grab my holdy foldy folds, my terry fold, yeah. Grab my handy foldy folds. I remember listening to that whole song and just like dying of laughter. Oh, that was good. He's really funny in real life. You'd have to be. You'd have to be. Yeah, it's the Terry Folds song. That had me in stitches, man. How fucking stupid it was. That's how most karaoke nights go. Most karaoke nights are not that good. That was excellent. That was great. 300,000 plays so far on Spotify, Fela. Oh my god. Adoy. Absolute cinema and episode voodoo. Absolutely. Clap. Harry and Dita. Absolutely. Some actors came in and worked remote, like Charlie stayed in Florida. Oh, look, he's a streamer. We don't leave our houses. We don't leave our homes. Absolutely squirmy. Better than most karaoke things I've done. Celibate playthrough? Oh, I'm romancing Blonde Blazer. Yeah, she's... What a woman. Invisigirl would just be too annoying to be around. But Malevola's who has my heart, alright? I romanced Karlach in Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm doing it again here. So, yeah, a lot of VAs have their own studios these days. I mean, and why wouldn't you? I mean, you can get the best mics available, you can soundproof your room and stuff, and yeah. You ready for the next one? Damn straight. Alana, my love. I do like Alanis Morissette, if that's what you're talking about. They push Invisible Girl hard. I just find her annoying. I mean, she's a good character, but I would not want to be... I reckon she's pretty tough, but I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with her. So, Zeta, thank you for the Subaru. Thank you very much. Here's the thing. Blonde Blazer would be a much more normal person to... Blonde Blazer's pretty tough, alright? You know, she'd be a much nicer person to be in a relationship with. Malevola would cause all kinds of problems for you, and, but it would be so worth it. It would just be so worth it. Let me put it this way. Dating Malevola would be a full-time job. But what a job, alright? What a job indeed. In fact, I'm going to get a job later. Aru, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate that. Malevola's your favorite as well. Damn straight. You a romance Waterboy? You know what I like about Waterboy is that he's just like one of the tallest out of them all. Like, in a way, like, personality-wise, he's a bit of a pushover. He's a bit of a wet blanket. But he actually towers over all of them. He's got reach. He's got height, you know. He makes Mecha Man look small. So, anyway. Let's do this. You and 81% of players told the Z-Team you were Mecha Man. Who doesn't? Why would it be a full-time job? Actually, it wouldn't easy. You know what? Malevola looks really strong, and she's a bad girl, but she's a lot more chill than Invisigirl, I would say, from what I've seen. I think Invisigirl will be like the most high maintenance. So, Psychixis, Malevola would toss you around the bedroom like a towel. She would, but Malevola can heal you. You know what I mean? She'll probably break your bones, but she'll heal them. Anyway, all right. So I was a conformist like everyone else, telling them I'm Mecha Man. You and 3% of players chose to go on a second date with Blonde Blazer. 3%? What do you mean 3%? I'm not that unique. I'm not that much of a free thinker. Is Invisigirl really that popular? Wait, no, you chose brunette. You chose brown-haired Blonde Blazer. Well. 3% of winners. Everyone's a winner. 97% with no taste. Listen, mate, look, nothing wrong with having brown hair. All right, ladies? All right, I love brown hair. I've got brown hair myself. But she marketed herself as the Blonde Blazer, all right? Okay? And I like a woman who's consistent. All right? I only chose who she presented herself to be. All right? So I think I'm the free thinker here. Okay? I think I'm the free thinker. Yeah. So I didn't choose Invisigirl, I chose Laura Bailey. Yeah, damn straight I did. Chopperisms. Hey, look, that's one of my favorite movies for a reason. All right, let's see what else we got. Me and 40% of players told Chase they would kill Shroud. So you're telling me that you're more okay with murder, 40% of you, than dating a blonde woman? You guys need to get your bloody priorities straight, all right? At least I'm consistent, okay? You know, I date blonde women, and I think murder's cool in-game, in Minecraft, and in this game, all right? Okay, bloody hell.
Prepare to die, Drongos!
Prepare to bloody die, Drongos! Oh my god, T10 Nat, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, please follow the very lovely, the very hilarious, the very fat T10 Nat. She's not fat, but it's funny to call her that. She has also just moved into a new house, and it's looking pretty banger. It's looking pretty fucking cool. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Sebi Webbs TV, and yeah, I'm her dad apparently, because I look like it when we're streaming together, when we do IRLs. And I'm doing my first playthrough ever of... What's this game called again? Dispatch. And we're just... it turns out I am in the 3% of players in the world who chose to date the Blonde Blazer. Not the brown blazer, alright? The Blonde Blazer, alright? I left a brown blazer in my toilet last night. And apparently... Oh, and I also said I would kill Shroud in this game. Not... The character in this game, because I thought that was cool. We just finished episode 5, so we just had a really cool scene in a villain bar. I'm not going to say anything more than that. Fat Nat. What's going on, Nat? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, big fan of her. Also, I might be doing... I might actually tell you why I should follow her. Because I might be doing an IRL collab stream with her later on, where I give her a bit of vocal training, a bit of voice acting training. I don't know if I'm going to be the best teacher, but I can tell you how I do what I do, and that could be fun. People get to see a bit of behind the scenes of my own training, my own warm-up, my own exercises that I do before every stream, and how I got the Academy Award-winning voice that you can hear today, only on Sebi Webbs TV. I must be an unk as well. Of course I'm a bloody unk, right? I'm bloody Nat's uncle. So... will they be freestyling? I don't see why not. I suppose Nat and I could have a freestyle rap battle against each other. Why not? Why not? I'm a bit rusty, but so's she, so it'll be a fair fight. Patriot, that's going to be good. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Meowsies, what's going on? Hey, is that the fake JRPG fan, Sebi Webster, who dished on Expedition Final Fantasy 33? What's up, Meowsies? Welcome in. All right. Let's continue. Me and 74% of players saved the talent show, the middle school talent show. We saved the air team to the rescue. Your most sent hero was Waterboy, ladies and gentlemen. 10 out of 10. Best hero in the game. He might be weaker than Flambe, but he has a hard counter to his ability. You perform better than 80% of players in this shift. Remember when I was worse than 1%? Remember when I was in the bottom 1% of players in the world after episode 2? Oh, that is embarrassing. Yeah, so yeah, so I think on episode 2 or 3, I was in the bottom 1% of players in the world. Well, who's laughing now? I appreciate that, Helmy. Welcome in. 55 hero powers. Your most successful hero is Waterboy? What? You barely succeeded on a call 3 times. I'm assuming that's when I've got like a low chance of succeeding than I do anyway. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right. Most improved student. Hey, look, improvement, mate. Improvement's very important. All right, who's ready? One's in chat. Ovadia, that's Sexpedition Final Fantasy 33 to you. One's in chat if you're ready for the next episode of Dispatch. Do I have professional voice acting experience? Oh, actually, well, I suppose I have done some jobs over my life, but I've never seriously gone for it because I'd rather do this instead. I've had the training. I've been to acting school. I've had specific voice acting training and stuff, but I'd rather just do this. I'd rather do this. I have more creative freedom. I'm my own boss. More consistent work. Whenever I go live or make a video, that's basically it. And I can cast myself as any character I want. I can play 100 characters if I want. If I stream FF7 or 9, I'm everyone. It's so fun. Anyway, enough fucking about. Let's do it. All right. On the last episode of SebiWebs TV, Sebi finished Dispatch, episode 4. But now, it's time for episode 5. Will Malevola wrap her thighs around his head and crush them like a watermelon? Find out today, only on SebiWebs TV. Shh. Cheers. A game by Ad Hoc Studio. In collaboration with Critical Role.
Hey everybody, I appreciate you coming to see this. Your support means a lot.
More than a lot. It means 936 American dollars. Cash, lad.
We're only here because these broke asses want proof before they pay.
That actually makes way more sense.
Can't believe you actually hung out with these fuckers.
You jealous, old man?
Of what? Let me guess. You get into a bar fight? I'm right. That's what criminals do at bars. They ruin everybody's fun. Fact.
Hey, that's mad fun.
Stand next to a criminal, you could at least hurry this shit up.
If you're gonna make me stand next to Benjamin fucking Button...
You missed tacos. I'm not gonna rat on them. I'm on their side.
Well, what you missed was 3 a.m. tacos leading to 4 a.m. heartburn, followed by 5 a.m. diarrhea.
I'm a bad boy now.
And despite all of that, it was lovely.
Okay, protocol test 19 ready to commence. We good when you good, Mecha Man.
Engaging protopulse now.
All readings super stable. Here we go. Time to make your grand re-entrance.
Flex. Like a man.
All right. Ready for launch.
Roger that.
See there? Is that confirmation enough for you cheap-ass bitches? Pay me my money.
Fucking hell.
Told y'all, it's so obvious he don't have superpowers.
It's a fucking waste of time. If he was gonna lie about being a hero, why would he pick Mecha Man?
Reminder the mic is still open.
Not bad, right?
Looks better than the original.
The smoke is a little overkill.
I thought the same too, but I think the purple is a nice touch.
What smoke? Shut it down!
Uh-oh.
Help him, Roy!
Let's get him out.
Shit!
It's locked down.
Oh, fuck, I'm on it.
Oh, I love you. Malevolent best girl confirmed.
Get down!
Fuck. All right, Beef's still here.
Welcome back.
How long was I out?
About 14, 15 hours, I think.
You okay, Royd? Why do you look worse than me?
It's over, brother. I cannot recreate the astral pulse. Too much power. Too small a size.
That's what she said! Sorry, I'm sorry.
I can't make the man Mecca.
Sorry.
I'm not good enough, bro. Fail you, I fail everybody. Almost bring down the whole team. Almost get you, almost get everybody blowed up.
I believe in you.
Hey.
You're right.
Listen, you might not believe in yourself right now, but I believe in you, Royd.
It's not a Little League game, brother. This real life.
How can you dislike him, mate?
Royd?
He's a good bloke.
You did your best. I can't ask for anything else. Thank you.
Oh, that dog.
I heard that big bastard crying in the bathroom. Makes it hard to shit when somebody's doing that next to you, you know?
Pretty distracting, yeah. Everyone else okay? And Visigo?
Fine. One thing she's good at is disappearing when people get hurt.
What's your deal with her? You give everyone shit, but it always seems extra with Vizzy.
She's a liability. And one of us needs to be objective when it's clear something's going on between the two of you. Don't think I don't see it. It's all over your stupid face. You like her. So I gotta hate her for the both of us.
She's challenging.
She's challenging, which requires extra effort.
Women, am I right?
Seems like a lot of extra effort.
Yeah, I just said that.
Serious?
So, I don't know. Read that however you want.
Look, just be careful, kid. Some people, they're black holes. You reach out to help them and they just suck you in and do whatever the fuck black holes do. I don't know. They fuck you up.
Your new look screams I know some science shit, so I was with you the whole way.
Nah, come on, take the day off.
No, really. I'm fine. All I've got to do is sit at a desk.
Desk work doesn't land you in the infirmary. Think about that.
I'll mull it over.
The voice acting in this game is just really good, man. It feels strong and it just feels really real. And intriguing. Interesting.
Stick to the plan. If the red ring or enhanced, proceed with caution. Oh, one sec. What are you doing up?
Mummy! I want milk! Sorry. Seriously.
You really gave us a scare.
Turns out, I'm completely fine. Just sort of time traveled several hours into the future where I feel pretty rested.
Oh, cool, yeah. That happens to me every night.
Wish I could say the same. How's the ship going?
Good? Yeah, challenging. Made worse by all the enhanced villains we're dealing with lately. I have a whole new appreciation for you.
We're in, boys. The VA is peak all the way
sorry
through.
about the pulse. Give us some time. Royd's a little down, but I'm sure we can come up with alternate power sources. Hey, really looking forward to tonight. Perfect timing.
Yeah, same. Wait, what are you...
It's interesting because the gameplay of this is actually unbelievably simple. It's conversation choice, click a few things and numbers in the thing, and yet the characters, the writing, the aesthetic, like how they look, the voice acting, the pacing, just the punchiness of it. There's no boring scenes. It just, I don't know. This is, when you think about it, it's extremely unremarkable gameplay, and yet it just fits into all of this so well. It's the full package. It's just so good, and it works better as a game than it does as a TV show. If I was watching this as a TV show, it'd be good, but I like the fact that it's got those TV show elements, and then it's got this gameplay element. Sorry, and then it's got the gameplay as well. It's, I don't know, it all just meshes really well as a full package. It's great. Yeah, it's all about the story. The story is a phenomenally hard carry, and here's the thing, everything it needs to be good at storytelling wise, it's good at. That's why it's so good. And also, you know, I fucking may as well even clip that. I'm not going to make Dispatch shorts, guys, but I would like to make a short talking about why I think Dispatch is so good. Yeah. Anyway, I'll fuck him out. Wouldn't it be as engaging as a Netflix show? No, it wouldn't. You really wish you had 30 to 50 hours of this? The thing is, though, good writing and original characters, like the good voice acting, looking good, that's all very hard to do. So you kind of got to wait for them to do something good. Like One Punch Man, Season 3, you know, you want good animation like that, you got to wait 6 years, and look at how spectacular it was. Sorry, I'm not gonna talk about that. I have no idea what is going on with One Punch Man Season 3. I have no idea. I have no idea how it took 6 years to make that. But anyway, that'll be studied by great philosophers in centuries to come. Now, if you excuse me, I have some dispatch to do. The gameplay impact and the outcome feels believable, mystical. It does. It really does. So, the comedy's sick. Yeah. It just feels really nice. It'd be a successful show too, Mimic. It would. Honestly, they could probably just do that as well. But anyway, let's continue. Fuck. Did you guys get me some whiskey?
So, I'm no dispatch dude, but I don't know if sending him a level at a sub at Sunday school was the move.
Yes, sending a little demon to church was probably not the best idea. One Frame Man, I have not... Wait, One Punch Man Season 3 has a lower rating than Velma? How is that even possible? That was like legendarily hated. That was like the whole internet hated that show. You know what? I think it's because... Also, welcome in Pure Angel. I think it's because everyone knew Velma was going to be shit. But One Punch Man Season 3 should have been so much better. It should have been one of the best. It should have been one of the best seasons in anime history. That's what it should have been. That's why... Yeah, it's just unfulfilled potential. And in a way, I don't know, they should probably hire... They should probably, I don't know. They should literally just remake it. Shadow, what are my thoughts of E33 getting disqualified from the Indie Game Awards because of AI use? I'm actually not really upset about it at all. I mean, no one's going to say that E33 didn't get enough awards this year. It swept the Video Game Awards, the biggest one, more than any other game ever has in the history of that. In its history, it won all 7 out of 7 awards that it was nominated for in the Golden Joysticks, which is the second biggest one. I haven't heard of the Indie Game Awards, to be honest, and I'm not knocking it, but I just haven't heard of it. It's not a big deal to me. The reasons it got disqualified, I think it's more virtue signaling than than for actual, like... Let me put it this way. If Sandfall used AI to clone, replicate Charlie Cox, and then use that in the game instead of paying the real actor, then yeah, I'd say we got a problem. But what, like a newspaper on a post somewhere? Who gives a fuck? I'm sorry, I don't care. Look, let me extend it, all right? FF7 Rebirth, we all know how I feel about that game. I think it's dog shit. But if they had used AI, and they probably did, to like just make a few trees or rocks in the open world's gigantic, whatever, a few fences, a few pipes, I'm not going to give a shit. That would not be my number one, that would not even be in my top 1,000 complaints about that game. Doesn't matter to me. Like, some art in the background that you run, I don't give a shit. And Rebirth did use, I don't know if it's machine learning or AI, what's the fucking difference at this point? They did use AI to do the lip syncing. I just that doesn't bother me. I don't really care. I don't know, I mean, maybe you're a professional lip syncer, all right? Maybe ever since you were a wee lad, your one dream was to make the lips match to the words in FF7 Rebirth. I don't know, and Square destroyed your hopes and dreams. I'm sorry, I don't care. There's, I don't know. Am I gonna get cancelled for that? Well, arrest me, officer. He went to jail for not giving a shit about some AI newspaper on a pole. I just don't care. Anyway, the fuck you about. As I say, like, the AI thing... Yeah. I'm also, I am the worst person to ask about this. I don't know enough about it. I'm not an expert. There's people who know this a lot better than me. As I say, I think what happened with E33 wasn't a big deal. I think every game company probably uses AI with their games. Big and small. If it's for like just to get rid of drudge work, busy work, shit that no one wants to do, like who fucking cares? But if it's for like, you know, to replace lead actors, to replace character designers, to replace writers, then yeah, I think that is a bit of an issue. So, I don't know. But anyway, I am also the wrong person to ask about this. I don't know enough about it. I'm not... Let me put it this way. I'm an expert on Final Fantasy, alright? I'm an expert on JRPGs, more so than anyone on Twitter. But if you... I can't say the same for AI, so... yeah. But anyway, my opinions when it comes to Final Fantasy, 100% correct, objectively. Now, let's continue. Let's go here. Also, Merry Christmas, Shadow. That's my opinion. I'm not upset about it. So, now let's continue. Entertain Hobbs the cat while his owner is away. Keep a watchful eye on him. He's a troublemaker. So I also played the very first JRPG ever. Expedition 33. Do I celebrate Christmas? I do. Yeah. I'm Australian in that regard. If an AI writes a better story than a person, then that person deserves to be replaced by an AI Unity. I mean... There's some real people who I'm not going to get upset about if they lost their jobs to AI. Alright, I'm not going to specify, but I just don't, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be upset. I'm not going to lose any sleep, alright? If someone uses AI to remake Final Fantasy VII, like and actually remake it, I'm not going to lose any sleep, alright? Anyone who says, this steals jobs from real people. Okay, what real people are working on it? AI is not going to steal that job from anyone because the job of actually remaking FF7 will never exist. So, it's fine. Fuck it. Do it. Who cares, man? It steals jobs from no one, alright? It steals jobs from no one. So, anyway, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Entertain Hobbs the cat while his owner is away. I feel like charisma is important. You know what? Let's just pop you here.
Showtime.
And let's level Waterboy.
Call
Fuck
me
it.
a BOGO bitch.
Alright, Waterboy, you're up. Let's do it. What is this on
I
standby?
need someone to wait in line for this really cool game that I'm old enough to play, and my parents said it was okay to call SDN.
Are you for real? Is that actually the job? We have to wait in line for a video game? Ah, it's alright. Quentin Nanaki, welcome in. So. Alright, enough fucking about. As I say, I'm not the guy to ask for an opinion regarding AI, because I'm probably just gonna... I don't know enough about it to have an informed opinion. But what I can give you is like the general guy on the street, okay? Like the average bloke. The average bloke doesn't care too much about these fine details as long as the result is great. Wait patiently in the long line for a game to drop in. Blend in with the line and don't look like a scalper. Charisma? Intelligence? I'm not quite sure what exactly... Wait patiently. Could it be vigor? Endurance? I'm not sure what this is. Let me just think about this. Ah, fuck it. You know what, Charlie? You're up. Do it.
For sure.
I think you'll be alright.
Alright, what'd I fucking miss?
Holy shit, man, you're okay? Yeah, I was so fucking scared, dude.
Guess Mecha Man's a bit sturdier than we thought. Damn, boy, you ate mad shit.
We got your present. Did you see it?
I did. Thank you. That was very nice.
Well, we were remiss. I mean, we missed you.
Glad you're back, Robbie. Things were almost too boring around here.
Oh, you guys, get out of here. So, charisma to blend in with the gamers, yeah. Truly a task for a superhero, Kino, exactly. Alright, I'd say we could beat this cat in a fight. We've got 10 out of 10. Let's do it. Come here, you fuck. He just wants to play? Alright, let's wrestle you. Let's wrestle the tiger. Nailed it! Get down to business.
I'm stacking mad dubs today, baby.
Good work. Wait, his name is Hobbs from Calvin and Hobbes? I love that comic. I think that's just magic. Alright, good work, Water Boy. Let's give you some intellect. Let's round you up. Good stuff. Fucking proud of you, mate. You do alright, Charlie? Oh, come on!
Well, we'll work on it.
Stupid bat. I didn't even... What do you mean mobility? Wait patiently? There's no mobility required for that, you bastard. Alright.
Half man, half bat, all freak.
Hello! It's that time of the month again. Send your finest send over your finest to clean my abode. Wait, what are we talking about? What do you mean, what time of the month? Clean the caller's home thoroughly and quickly. Politely put up with this very frequent caller. Great. So, fine. It's the opposite of mobility to wait patiently. Yeah, exactly. Quickly. Okay. This looks like a job for mobility.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
I do. Thanks, Gurk. I reckon I'm pretty tough. Thank you for that sub. Thank you very much. Go on, do it.
Helping people is kind of nice. When you get paid for it.
Robert,
Cyberbully?
some asshole keeps hacking into my notes app. He's fucking with all my stand-up comedy material. Also, I think they have access to our secure servers.
The sub sound? Look, it had to be done, mate. It had to be, just for one stream. Alright, wish me luck, guys. This one's medium. This is gonna be no joke. Oh, Gurk, no. Look, I had Sebo's Bizarre Adventure on Twitter, but now, happy to do something else for a bit. It's good, because I got a ton of YouTube videos to work on. I think the Red 13 video might be the next one. Imagine the superhero, you're a superhero and you get sent for this job. Is it backseating to provide an opinion? You can have an opinion, but don't be like, oh my god, you have to send this hero to that because they die in the next scene. It's like, okay, thanks for that. Alright, wish me luck. Let's do this. Thank you, Gurk. It's gotta be. It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Fuck you! No, that's not it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, all right. A test of your memory. Well, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Ew. Oh, fuck. Ew, cool. God Gamer. Holy shit, that was rough. Okay. We're alright. We're alright. Max stat Waterboy playthrough. Oh my god. Fuck. Made Xenos proud.
Did Blazer hold down the fort okay?
She did the best she could. Must be a bit rusty.
She's been away from the desk too long.
I thought this was an easy job.
Well, it's not. I just make it look easy.
Shit, Robert. You're actually cool.
He's not. He's just been gone all day, so it seems like he is.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
So, you creaming over this, or what?
You're damn straight I am. I'm creaming to Malevola. She said I was alright. Okay, so I fucked the other one that I had good RNG on, but I should have failed this. And I did this one okay. Alright, alright, alright. Good stuff. Good work, everyone. Let's pump you up a bit. You got absolutely no charisma, woman. None. Have a little bit. Have something, for God's sake. Right. Who's next?
There's some dude dressed as Phenomenal Man picking fights with randos outside the convention center. It's weird. Can you make it stop?
My God, that voice acting. Nah, I'm not ripping on it. I just thought it sounds funny. De-escalate the fight between the phenomenon. Take down the troubled Phenomafan. Escort him off the convention center premises. Sounds like someone with a high fight IQ. Flambe's not here. He's pissed off. To me, honestly, fair enough. I mean, he's probably the last person he wants to see is Robert. He's probably like, oh, come on, man. I don't want to work for bloody Mecha Man. Oh no, it's the Tifa fans. I'm not going to say anything about that drama, but I do love watching the Cloddy Clarith drama on Twitter. I don't get involved in that, but it is hilarious to watch. Let's... You know what? I mean, you know...
I'll crack some skulls.
I feel like he's a good guy to bash people. Let's,
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
I reckon he's pretty tough, so I'm gonna send him, and I'm gonna send Malevola.
Yeah, let me finish this taco. Oh.
Are you eating? Oh my God, what a woman. Shaft, thanks to the Prime. Appreciate it. It's weird how far people go, Sun Tzu. Oh, it's something else. We want max fighting though. We want maximum fighting ability. Who can pull that off? Hang on, let's hop you out for a bit. You know what? Every time he fights right, he turns from a bat back into a human, doesn't he? Let me just check it. He always transforms after returning from a call. Okay. Until the next call. Okay. Let's send you boys. I think this is a good team. I reckon they're both sufficiently weird. Alright, let's go.
Flambe is still out sick.
Sick of your shit, maybe. But yeah, I haven't heard anything from him since last night.
Funny. I thought he was gonna catch me on the way in. Fuck me up in the parking lot.
Yeah, I thought so too.
How you boys doing? You pull it off? Oh, that's a win. I nearly jinxed myself there.
I was on fire. No, water. I was on water.
Good work, water boy. She forked. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Sephiroth, more humanoid, to say the least. Right, let's, good stuff,
Time
yo.
to freak some fuckers out.
What is this? We're hosting a little roast of the mayor. A guest would really round out our guest list. Entertain the mayor and the live audience. It's a roast, but be smart. We don't want to be on their shit list. Okay, so we want intelligence and we want charisma. Let's put you on. I'd say that's pretty good. Let's do both of you. That's pretty good, man. We got a lot of charisma and a lot of intelligence. We should be able to pull this off. We should.
I don't write my own jokes. Can't we hire somebody?
Ooh, who needs
18,
training?
Blazer's doing a speech over the college, and one of you will be there to hear it.
Well, it's got to be you, Jacksepticeye.
Free knuckle kisses.
Let's do it. Oh, fuck. We're going to need some coffee. Uh-oh. Ooh, come on. All right, you boys are up?
No one believes me, but there's definitely a ghost in my house. Anybody over there good at exorcisms? Or whatever?
Damn, Karlach would have been perfect for this. Investigate the supposed house. Reassure the homeowner she is not cursed. This looks like a job for charisma.
This is the job for me.
Let's put both of you in.
Blessed to be busy.
I think we can pull this off.
Have we tried talking to the ghost?
How do we do? Oh! Slam dunkaroo. Good work, ladies. Good work.
Cool. Can I go home now?
You can go to my home. Sorry. Let's pump you up. You can pump me up. Anyway, we'll give you charisma. And I think we're good. Alright, what do you do? Come on, Jack! While Punch Up is injured, he receives +2 combat vigor and reduces rest time. Fuck, he can't be downed, eh? Yeah. On a call with 4 slots, Punch Up creates a slot. On a call with less than 4 slots, he creates a slot exclusively for him to join. Fuck, that's kind of cool. I never really get injured with him. I reckon Squeeze In. I reckon Squeeze In looks sick, man. Yeah. You hear ghosts are great listeners? Listen, mate. I'm gonna squeeze in to Malevolent. We're gonna put you here.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Oh fuck.
There's a full-on gang war happening at the warehouse district. Looks like Red Ring and the Frigos.
Shit. The Red Ring's closing in on this biker gang.
Oh, that's actually the Frigos. They're an e-biker gang. Way worse.
Okay. Silent Time, thank you for the 300 bits. Had to work all night on my PC. Saw that I was streaming. So put my stream on second monitor. Thanks to the company. You know what, Silent Time? You were right. Thank you. Thank you for the 300. And good luck with your shift, man. So. Creating an extra slot sounds huge. Yeah, no, it'd be sick. We need someone who can be combat for you.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
I want to send someone else. I'm going to... I know who I'm going to send. All right, let's do this fast. Coffee for Malevolent.
Ah, beautiful.
Damn straight you are. Right. Let's get you in here. And here.
New me? Fucking rocks.
Oh, absolutely. I think we're going to smash this. Good work, ladies.
Oh, did you guys hear Vanderstank and his wife got divorced?
Sure did. My entire portfolio is fucked.
I knew the vibes were off this morning, but I couldn't tell if it was divorce vibes or shitty commute traffic vibes.
Hey, maybe she's not going to hell after all.
Marrying someone can send you to hell.
Yeah, but only if you marry a billionaire.
Fair enough. You've heard so many Critical Role, you can't hear any of those actors as an actual character. I know of Critical Role. I haven't listened to a lot of their stuff, but I know that they are top tier. They have Ashley Johnson as a main, don't they? Who is Ellie in The Last of Us? She's fantastic, and Matt Mercer, we all know and love him. So, found the voice actor. Who is the voice actress for Malevola? Let's have a look. Hang on. Is it Laura Bailey? Hang on. Malevola voice actor. No, that's Blonde Blazer. Alana Pierce. I know that name. Who are you again? I'm gonna sneeze. Alana Pierce. Australian game writer, content creator. I saw one of... Hang on. I've seen one of her... I know who this is. Just 1 second. I saw her doing a short about Expedition 33. She was talking about it. Video game writer, content creator, actor, former journalist, writer for American game developer Santa Monica Studio. Oh, okay. Writes for IGN. Rooster Teeth. Oh yeah, I know them. Yeah, all right. No, she's big chungus. All right. Enough fucking about. Let's continue. She's a YouTuber like me. I mean, God, I've only really sort of made somewhat of a splash, if you could call it that at all, as a YouTuber this year through E33. I think she's been around a lot longer. She was in Cyberpunk. Okay. Laura Bailey's Invisible Girl. Yeah. Wait, who's Blonde Blazer then? I thought she was that. I'm gonna sneeze. I'll blow my nose. Just 1 second. Is this game living up to the hype? Well, it's just a really nice, chill, fun game. It's like you're playing a game and watching a show. It's really cool. There we go. Am I going to play more of the E33 DLC? I am. I just want to finish this first. I'll probably finish this today. And after that, then I'll probably go back to the canvas. Back to the DLC. I got some super bosses to fight. Investigate the pipes. That's got to be intelligence. It has to be. I'm going to bank on it being intelligence. Let's do this. Yes, motherfucker! Alright. Alright, we're good.
You sure we don't work on commission?
Yeah. You just played through E33, amazing game, Hellfire. Isn't it just awesome? It's just so sick. The guys who made this, Bit Scruffy, are making the Critical Role video game. Alright, I'm interested when that comes out. Erin Yvette is Blonde Blazer. Cheers, Nguyen. Alright.
Everybody should step back.
Alright, what do we got?
The faction of light needs your help to overtake the faction of darkness. Preferably before 8 when the park closes.
What the fuck is a LARP?
It stands for live action role play, but it's not a sex thing. Okay, it's like people dressing up and playing pretend type shit.
Still sounds like a sex thing.
Are we really getting hired to LARP? God. Eris, welcome in, how are you? Have you guys ever seen the documentary Dark On? Which is a documentary about LARPers and like actual real proper drama and power struggles between these guys. It's one of the greatest things I've ever seen. It's amazing. In fact, I'm gonna show you, no. While we're on this note, I'm gonna show you the trailer for Dark On right now. Oh God, I can't believe I'm just been reminded of this. I remember when I saw the poster for this, I thought, oh man, is this like some Lord of the Rings movie I haven't seen? And it's so good. It's so good. Like, look at that. I was like, oh shit, what's this about? 7 years ago. This is wonderful. 2007, I think, or 9.
Everybody wants to be a hero. And in everyday life, most of the time you don't get to be the hero. You know, most people either spend their time not doing anything or being a victim.
Lord General Keldar, it's your hypocrisy that has been a noose about the neck of the realm for so long.
One of the founding precepts of this realm is individual countries are independent and sovereign.
Okay, so that's one of the main characters. This guy's the other main character, and they're in this power struggle. It's so good. It's so good, this doco. I love this.
Individual countries are independent and sovereign.
We're the terrorists, and Mortem's the United States. They're the superpower, and we're the terrorists. We're striking out, you know, the best we can.
It's imaginary hexes of land on a map. But when someone wants your imaginary hexes, you get upset and defend them.
When you're out there and you fight in one of these big battles, you remember I was there.
In Darkon, it's like I have all these people who know me, who know who I am and what I can do.
I don't really have control in this house as long as Mom's home. This is her house, she's in control. I go to work, my boss is in control. I go to Darkon, I'm in control.
Keldar.
And you know what? Yeah, it's like, you know, easy to point and laugh and all that. But I actually think what she said is... I actually think is... I don't know. I like it. I resonate with that, you know? Like, there's so... as I can't say it better than she did. You know, you go to work, you're not the boss, so on and so forth. They're just having some fucking fun. And you know what? It's kind of one of these things that could only really happen in America as well, because America's just so fucking big. It's got so many subcultures. And they're just like, fuck it, let's make our own fun. It's easy to make fun of them, but I actually like them. I actually respect them.
Was who I wanted to be. Over time, playing at Keldar helped me become the man I wanted to be.
I've done great things and they've been passed over, but now is my time to be recognized, and I will continue on my path to greatness. I believe it is my
Such a good shot.
Banner wants to show everybody that he can lead this thing. He can't lead crap. He's gonna pay. They're all gonna pay. And after this one, we're gonna break them.
Let's go, boys! Let's do it! It's so good. I love how it takes itself fully seriously as well. This doco is fucking awesome. It's so entertaining. It's like the nerdiest thing you've ever seen, but you kind of envy them at the same time. It's like, man, I want to be in that battle. That looks really fun, man. And it's not, and the thing is, these guys, like, they're married or they actually have jobs and stuff. Like, they're doing this on top of other stuff in their life. Anyway, I'm gonna chuck the trailer to that in chat. If I could stream this and react to it while I'm streaming, I would fucking do it in 1 second. I've loved this shit for ages. I remember seeing this ages ago, and I can't believe I hadn't thought about it until they brought up the LARPing in this. Semi-maxing Lax Dukes? Oh my god. So, it's awesome, Swore Fry. It's great. It is unironically an extremely entertaining... it's a great, entertaining documentary. It's this great little window into their lives and this world that... this other world. And it's got great characters, great drama. It's just fun. It's just... I don't know. I really like it. So, alright. No fucking thing. It's baffling how Renaissance fairs are more of a thing in America than they are in Europe. Well, it makes sense. I mean, look, in Europe, they actually have castles, all right? They don't have them in America or in Australia. It makes sense. And there is a great American fascination. I think there's a great fascination in general with that time period. And as I say, in Europe, well, I mean, Europe's like, oh, we already moved past that. America's like, we never had that. That's why they do it, I think. So, yeah. Blue Rose, welcome in. It seems they didn't try to make fun of them, Triskel. Well, the thing is like, what do they say? Propaganda tells you what to think. Art gives you something to think about. I personally think it's more interesting to just portray something truthfully and honestly and let the audience make up their own minds. You don't need... I don't like it when I can tell what I'm being told. I don't like when I can... God, how do I word this? I can tell when someone's telling me what to think. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't like it. So, yeah. Just 1 second, chat. Just... Be right back. Hello, I'm fucking back. No, Dooku, I'm just... It was a hard thing to word. I don't like when I can tell that the person who made this is telling me what to think. I don't know, that's a weird sentence. And I don't know if I could be wording that better. So, yeah. The closest castle is 3 minutes away, Salted Coffee. That's fucking awesome, man. That's sick. Oh, yeah, Diara. Germany's got like a... I don't know if Oktoberfest is the right call, but there's different European countries all have like different connections to that. Europe, you love LARPing, Gordon. You're in Poland, they do it heaps. I've seen some of these ones where they're in like full medieval gear with swords and they're like actually hitting each other really fucking hard. So yeah, anyway, enough talking about Japan. They make JRPGs based on European wars. Well, they used to. Now they make them about high school girls who have no powers and go on holiday. Anyway, let's continue with this. LARP goes wrong. Roleplay as the hero who was foretold. I suppose we're going to need, like, charisma for this. Let's put you in there. Oh, I've got no... Let me get the volume back on. Yeah, they did it for FF16, but, you know, we all saw how that turned out.
I love a symmetrical stage picture.
I think that's the best we've got. Yeah. Alright, wish me luck. Let's do this.
Oh, I know these guys. Used to be one of their storm guards back in the day.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, good times.
I got no coffee. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Well, I have enough. Oh, nailed this in 1 second, mate. Punch up and bring Prism to be the chorus.
I got you, baby.
Don't call me baby. But thanks, dude.
Aw. Battletoons, welcome in. I like how she's like to Golem, don't call me baby, but she also kind of knows he's not human. He doesn't quite understand it. She's like, you're alright though. My God, what a woman. Let's give you more vigor. Golem. Why are your stats so fucking shit? Why are your stats so bad? Because I'm trying to build you 3 ways, that's why. I can rearrange your stats when I need to, so. Grapiothi, you found me through E33. I appreciate that. You ready to give Simon a whirl? Good luck, alright? If I can beat him, so can you. I'm not like a god gamer or anything. I just broke down how to beat him. I just use Divide and Conquer. If I can do that, you can too. So. Alright. The Metal Dad, I'm afraid I can't... That's not specific enough for me. I wish I could, but yeah. Does he not level when you respec? No, he does. It's just that, like, he doesn't have that many stats to begin with. I've kind of built him a bit shit. So. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, this is rough. Ooh, uh-oh. Choose a class to lead the faction of light to victory. I think we should play as a knight, because that's most likely going to be fighting or vigor, and we are maxed out as both. Let's do that. Get fucked.
Too bad there's no Grammy for this.
Even though they're filthy rich and have a lot of palaces and castles, they're actually having museums that are free to enter and responsible for curating history of the country. They're socializing a lot with ordinary people, which is a refreshing sight. Are you talking about the royal family, Gordon? Because I don't, I guess of Poland, what you're saying? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I also don't know anything about, I don't know anything about royal families. I'm an Australian, man. We don't do that here. So, Wreak Havoc, it's awesome. It's sick so far. God, whoa, I'm gonna miss one of these. Fuck!
Robbery downtown. Suspect is in pursuit, but we need SDN to defrost the bank.
Got no coffee. Oh, I'm gonna miss the mobility. Damn. I've said too many people. Yeah, we might be able to pull this off. Maybe. The Polish royal family is related to the British royal family? God. See, that shows how little I know about European history. Right, let's do this.
What the fuck's going on with your outfit?
Oh! You like it?
I didn't say that.
Come on, rest. What is this? Melt the ice?
Opportunity for Flambe to burn shit, and he ain't even here.
Send Flambe to defrost the bank without injuring the citizens. Ah, that's a pity, so...
It might take a while, but you could try chipping away at the ice.
Hang on. Entire Z-Team will receive XP. Use your fists, or whatever it takes, get in there, to break the fucking ice.
Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
Be careful not to hurt the civilians trapped inside. I think we'll be okay, because we're going to need this, obviously, and we're going to need some intelligence. I think these two have it. So, right, let's do it.
My old doctor used to be over here. Technically he's a veterinarian, but I've got the physiognomy of a pygmy hippo, so we made a fine pair.
Ta-da!
Good work, boys. I'm fucking proud of you both. I was worried that wouldn't go so well. Remember when FF DLCs came out? YouTubers were making videos about server overloads. Which DLCs? I remember that like FF14 was clogged as fuck when Endwalker dropped. That's it. I think I've used my coffee, I'm afraid. So, yeah. Good idea though, Stark. Let's max your intellect. Water boy, let's give you more mobility. No one has enough mobility, I'd say. Yeah. Right. Who's next?
Half man, half bat, all freak.
They're inside. Oh god. Oh god, there's blood everywhere. The delivery bots have made it to Vanco, attacking employees. There's no other way. We must destroy them. Alright.
Yeah, be glad to.
And what do you get?
I won't let you down, baby.
I think we can handle this. Unless... No, you're useless. Useless girl is what we're going to call you.
Guess what?
Alright. Handle it, ladies. And Golem. Do it.
Looks like hell out there.
Wherever.
Figuratively, I mean.
Hey, listen. It was bring your kid to work day. I thought he could try using the forklift. Hey, listen, man, that's a really bad idea. An uncertified forklift driver dropped an entire shipment into the harbor. Recover what you can before it becomes waterlogged. Fuck. Well, anyway. We need intellect for this. Okay. And what about this? What
There's some activity down in the sewers. My tenants are getting uneasy. Can you folks look into it?
Investigate and report into the sewers. Alright. We're gonna miss one of these jobs.
Listen, it was bring your kid to work day, and I thought he could try using the forklift.
I think you... I think Charlie alone can handle this. Alright, Moist Critical. Time to find out how smart you are. Can I drive forklifts? I can. I am actually... I am unironically forklift certified. I drove a forklift for a year straight. I was probably one of the only... I think I'm the only forklift driver in the entire world who would listen to theater and sometimes even Shakespeare while I was like labeling boxes and stuff and doing and you know, listen to audiobooks and all that. But that was seemed like a good idea at the time. I was trying to One Punch Man myself. I was forcing myself to like work that job, make money, and also self-educate, you know, cringe as that sounds. Forklift circumcised? No, you know what? You don't want to do that, period. It's certainly not with a forklift. All right, Charlie. Let's see what you got.
Did I mention I went to Harvard?
Ooh, Malevola. How you do? How you do, ladies? Nailed it. Good stuff.
Oh, I'ma stay winning.
Good work, you two. Not this one.
All right.
Better get a towel.
God, you're both really dumb. I think we need one more for these two. Yeah. A forklift to streamer. Well, Ryan Reynolds apparently used to be a forklift driver for a year. You know? And, am I saying forklift drivers are not educated? No. But I am saying most forklift drivers do not listen to Neil Simon and the works of Oscar Wilde while they're labeling boxes. All right. Do you think they are? Do you think most of them are listening to, God, what else is there? George Bernard Shaw? Or Carol Churchill? Or Donald Margiles? Or what else is there? God, what are the plays I've been listening to? Ariel Dorfman? Martin McDonough? David Mamet? I don't think they're doing that. I'm not saying they're dumb. I'm saying I am extremely pretentious, that's all. Literally none of them, no need? Okay, find me one forklift driver who listens to Shakespeare while he's labeling boxes. Go ahead. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead, do it. Tell me one who's like, oh yes, you know, I listen to a bit of Samuel Godot. No, what is it? Samuel Beckett, that's his name. A bit of Moliere. Anyway, not fucking about. Cream Squirt, you think it's funny to lie to a streamer? Alright? Is that the new meta? Lying to my fucking face? So, is this the channel Dracula Speedwagon? Is the channel lover of the first ever turn-based JRPG? You're damn straight, Dracula. I'm a big fan of Expedition 33, the first turn-based JRPG that has ever been made. Huge fan of it. Wasn't James Cameron a truck driver? I don't know. Actually, I don't know enough. So, forklift driving is, it's actually, unironically, chat, it's unironically a really good job. It pays well, and the tool is doing all the heavy lifting, not you. You're operating the machinery. The machinery's getting worn down, you're not. Unironically, a good job to have. So, yeah. Alright, enough fucking about. Now, what you don't want to do is be involved in any of those forklift driving accidents. You know the ones I'm talking about. My fucking God. My God. Things I've witnessed on camera. Not in person, thankfully. Let's see. How'd you guys do? I think we got this one. Nailed it!
Jesus, that took forever.
Good work, you guys. Good work. Is there good hazard pay? I never really got involved in hazard pay much. Hazard pay was more like when I was doing road construction, and sometimes you had to do stuff during like the rain and all that. Nah, forklift driving is just, it's just good solid pay. So, yeah. All right. Let's keep just building you out, because we can rearrange your stats whenever we want. How about you? Hang on. You. Okay, you're max mobility. Let's give you a bit of intelligence, because you are dumb as a doornail, alright? I'm going to call you Dumb Girl from now on. And lastly, who's the last one? You, Malevola. Oh my God, what a woman. Give her more vigor. Right. Oh. It's got to be you two. It's just got to be you two.
Here I go.
Good luck, you two.
Yo, we got the snacks.
I thought you said you had it.
No, that was me.
Night, everyone. I'm pretty fucking beat. I'll see your dumbasses in the morning.
I've got the booze.
Folks down for a carpool? I got room.
I'm good. I'll fly over in a bit.
I would like a ride. I'll bring extra towels.
Today,
No.
Torrance. Tomorrow, also Torrance, probably. Like,
No
statistically speaking.
way. Charlie, you son of a bitch. Moist Critical, Streamer of the Year. Absolutely bloody deserved right there, mate. Holy shit. No way. No way. Oh, that is outrageous. That might have been some of the best RNG we've seen this entire playthrough. Oh, good work, Charlie. Good work, Moist. Streamer of the goddamn year. All right. I'm happy about this, mate. Look at that. Look at this. I would say, since it gets flipped. So that's the way it goes, eh? I think we're fine combat-wise. Our charisma is abysmal. You know what? I think Charlie's a rather charming bloke. I think a charming bloke deserves a bit of charisma. Off you go, mate. Holy shit, that was insane, guys. That was nuts. I'm gonna take a piss and I'm gonna refill my whiskey. All right. All that we talk about Jacksepticeye and his fucking whiskey. That makes me want to have one. That's a Scottish accent, but close enough. And speaking of Scottish, ladies and gentlemen, please say hello to Ponto, my favourite Scottish streamer in my chat. Just kidding, he's English. How you doing, Ponto? Guys, you know who he is. Chuck and Boy follow. And he's Irish, all right? I'm sorry, I lied twice because it was funny. I'm a bit Irish myself, which is why I enjoy lying for fun. So, yeah. All right, you need a whiskey too? Look, it's the end of 2025. Ponto, how was your 2025, by the way? How was your year? Because I thought this is one of the best years we've seen in gaming, man. Like, we all know my favorite game, but, like, there was a lot of strong entries, man. I actually thought Megabonk was one of the best indies to come out. And you know what? Megabonk didn't need any awards, all right? That game, it's fine on its own. Path of Exile 2 dropped as Druid, which makes me a very happy man. People are loving Hollow Knight. People are loving Hades 2. Kingdom... Look, I feel sorry for Kingdom Come fans because they didn't get any awards, but you know what? You got the game. And people seem to really love that. Yeah, but I feel Kingdom Come 2 was the... That was the snubbed game awards-wise. But I think people still love it, so... Yeah. Anyway, no fuck you about. I'm gonna get myself a whiskey and I'll be right back. And just for all you simps and goon lords, here's a bit of Malevola. Alright, enjoy. Oh, fuck off. Actually, can I get a better shot of her? Damn. Oh well, that's it. I'll be right back. Be right back, boys. Get me whiskey. Well, hello there, boys. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? We've all got a fucking whiskey, mate. And cheers. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. So, I'm enjoying, man, I'm really enjoying streaming Dispatch so much. It's just, I don't know, these characters are just mad, and the story's cool, the concept's sick and original, and its storytelling is excellent. Just great dialogue, writing, voice acting, pacing. It's never boring. It's always fun, it's always cozy, it's always engaging. So, yeah. Ponte, Kingdom Come 2 would have gotten better. Yeah, Kingdom Come 2, just, if it came out a different year, it would have done better. So, yeah. Grok, make Malevola a bigger thirst trap. You can't, she's already there. So, Irish coffee is one of the best drinks. I'm gonna have an Irish coffee right now. Alright. Cheers. You like Japanese whiskey? Beer? Japanese whiskey is really nice. It's just expensive. That's expensive as fuck. So, alright. Now fucking about. Let's do this. Take care of yourself, Thor. I cannot believe we did this. Charlie, you are the best streamer ever.
Time to freak some fuckers out.
Ooh, how are you doing? Oh, we needed sonar for this. There's an entire race of mole people living beneath the torrents. Diplomatic relations, win them over with kindness. I think diplomatic, we're gonna need intelligence. Wish me luck. Fuck. The Red Ring is trying to establish contact with them. Protect them? Ooh, alright. Wish us luck. This might not work. Oh! Ah! More people extinct. Alright, well, you know what? They're probably a horrible bunch of gronks anyway, so it's fine. Oh, they're both injured!
I swear, this is all you. I mean, it's not because we're... Maybe it's time to let HR know.
You can let me know any day of the week, Blonde Blazer. Alright, Singleton, Makalan, Hibiki, Yamazuki. Suntory is quite pricey. Well, I only know Suntory because of Lost in Translation with Bill Murray and Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, which a lot of you don't remember because you're 20. So, Carlos, you just played FF7 Rebirth. You can't stop thinking about the Godfather meme. Look how they massacred my boy. It's rough, isn't it? It's rough. But anyway, enough about that. We all know what I think about this. Let's have a look at this. 12 successes with only 2 failures and 1 misses. Not bad, guys. Not bad. I think I finally got the hang of this. Oh, bring back a hero from being downed? Fuck. Let's get to fighting. I think you need more fighting. I think it's rather embarrassing that you're not already maxed out at that. Get in there. Speak for yourself, young one. Oku, gracias. Thank you so much. From Spain.
I mean, you know, it feels like for the first time in a long time, I can see a life without Mecha Man. You know, which I'm sure you would appreciate. Been nice that we get to spend more time together. Right?
Z-Team. I like Z-Team.
The Z-Team might fuck up for a while, but at some point, they're gonna get good. And when that happens, they'll make a bigger impact than I ever could alone. But just when I feel like I got a handle on it, got it figured out, I think about Chase and my dad and Shroud, then I get all fucked up.
You know what I'm saying, Beef? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. See, this is why I appreciate her talks.
Aw, he's like Iggy from JoJo. Beef's a good bloke.
Are you decent?
Definitely a house that needs some warmth.
Yeah.
But I thought it was just Malevola.
Somehow worse.
Hey, I'm in my underwear, asshole.
I'm in my underwear.
I can see you. I was joking when I asked if you're decent.
I know. I just need you to know that I know how I look right now.
That rubs out, by the way. You just have to put a little muscle into it. Do you know where you'd want to hang this?
Why are you holding a lamp?
I think he's only considered where he'd hang himself. That corner seems fine. It's a housewarming gift for your housewarming party, Robert. I told people to bring a lamp or something.
Wait, people? More people are coming here? To my home. Look, I'm not really in a party mood right now.
Know what it looks like to me with your tidy whities.
Okay, she just touched my...
This is your family photo area? Kind of morbid.
Why would you complain about her touching...
into?
Is that my work computer?
We figured it out, brother. The man can be Mecca again.
After your little premature Jack explosion, I had this feeling like I'd seen it before.
How did she know?
He asked me to get the energy reading we got this morning and cross-reference with recent calls.
Wait. It's not destroyed?
Nope. And a bunch of B-grade villains have been trying to unlock its power only to end up blowing their asses off like you did. Then they sell it on the next sucker and the same shit. It's passed hands at least 4 times that we've tracked.
How does Shroud not know this?
Yeah, probably think like us. Think it was destroyed. But he's a smart fucker, and he gonna figure it out soon enough.
That's why we get to it first.
Which is why we're having a party?
The Z-Teamers know every low-level supervillain in 3 counties. We track its location. They'll know who has it. Then we kick in some doors, knock some heads, snatch that shit back, and you'll be pulsing or whatever in no time.
Why are you doing this?
Why'd you do all this?
I don't know. You helped me, and now I'm helping you. Just shut the fuck up about it until we find the thing.
I should have said thanks.
One
That
of the
felt more
last
natural.
pings that we got was from
I feel
a boat
bad about
over
that.
here in Marina Del Rey, which is...
Oh, Yachty territory.
Why, she's here first. You know much about those guys?
Old money crew of ascot wearing cokeheads. Skylar Arcadia runs it now. 3 generations that family's been trying to finger me.
What are they accusing you of?
You're cute.
We're gonna ask you some questions
We're in,
about a
boys!
piece of tech they moved. But first, Rob gotta put on pants.
Aw, what? But then I can't do this.
Yep, right on that.
Not gonna say anything about that. You just can't take your eyes off her. It's just an amazingly striking character design. Shot sector high, boys, on in! Do you enjoy the non-copyright song? Look, it's just gonna nuke the whole VOD. I know. I'll watch it later, okay? Yeah! The non-copyright song. That way the whole channel doesn't get nuked. Boom! Kapow! This should have been taken care of when they made this game. They should have bought the rights. The rights should be fine. If you're streaming this game, it's just lame. It shouldn't nuke your channel or even your VOD. If you don't like that, then you can suck my coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Copyright music. It sucks my ass. I wish Malevola would not. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. But I will finish the copyright song. Boom. Kapow. It's super fucking lame. Oh, God. Yeah. Dance to the sound of non-demonetization. No one's getting muted. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Fucking hell. Yeah. chilling to non-copyright music. And the Blonde Blazer. Yeah. No demonetization. Thanks a lot, copyright music. You have just ruined the scene for everyone in chat. Boom. All right, there you go. You happy? Sorry, Yuri Yotl.
You do understand.
I'll try and make it better.
Projectors work, right?
Felt more dramatic. And bare walls are a sign of depression.
Why is it always a warehouse by the docks?
It's where stuff comes in and stuff goes out. Not a rocket scientist, are ya?
No, that was my dad. What kind of security are you dealing with?
Arupai, thank you for the 100.
Work is tricky.
Shit.
That's more than shit. You need a fucking army.
I'll go. Can't shoot what you can't see.
Look, this is really great work, but doing this tonight is out of the question. Hitting a secure location like this is something they would handle downtown.
Are you kidding? There's enough firepower in this room to take down a fucking kaiju.
Bunch of drunk-ass Z-teamers, please. Y'all wouldn't make it past the front door.
No one's asking you to do a goddamn thing, okay?
Hey, no need for that. We take the day to plan it with downtown and hit the warehouse tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night? This thing's not gonna sit still for that long. If we don't grab it, someone else will.
We go tonight.
She's right. They're ready. We're ready.
Robert, no. It's not happening.
There's no guarantee it'll be there tomorrow. We need to go now.
She said no. You understand that word, or has it got too many fucking syllables for you?
Why don't you go walk your ass around a mall, Grandpa? Heroes are talking.
You are no fucking hero.
Whoa, hey!
She named you Invisigal, you named yourself Invisibitch, and you had it fucking right.
Chase, you're drunk. You need to stop talking.
You want to get people hurt, get people fucking killed, then you need to go back to the team where you belong.
Back off, Chase!
That's enough.
This is crazy.
I'm standing up for the
she's
villains.
like you, but she's not. Robert doesn't need to keep going out there with no powers, putting his life on the line to make up for assholes like you. He doesn't need to be Mecha Man to be a hero. You playing them, you playing yourself. You think you're invisible, but I fucking see you.
Ooh, that's a
You don't
cool
know
line.
anything about me.
That's a good
I know
line.
You're a liar, criminal. I know you're fucking dangerous. What else do I need to know? There. Now I know you're a coward.
Oh my god.
Busy!
Oh.
That was a nice uppercut. That bitch sent his ass airborne. How are you
So,
not dead?
shots? I'm walking here.
Are we doing shots now, or what?
Chase already had his.
That's enough for tonight. I'm sorry this turned into whatever just happened.
Oh, okay.
Anyone
got a
who
kiss.
utters one word about what happened tonight fucking answers to me. Got it?
Fuck. Ooh, whoa.
Invisigal.
Yeah, so I might have to do that once a month or so as a release of my hatred for you. But perhaps with some time, you'll be less of a bitch to me. Yeah, we'll see.
We can work with that.
Happy housewarming, bitch. Your place fucking sucks.
Hey, fuck you, man. Alright? You can punch me in the face, alright? But don't rip on my house. Alright, I worked hard on it. You punishing yourself? God damn it.
Oh, are you in timeout? 'Cause you were bad. Thought you went home.
Came back to apologize. All these goddamn apartments look the same. That guy watching us from the balcony walked into his house thinking it was yours. Sorry about that.
Fuck you!
Hey, he said he was sorry.
Well, fuck you too!
Okay, let's just...
Oh my god. There are no small parts, only small actors.
You sure this ain't vodka?
She told you?
Made quite a first impression. Didn't know you were into spitting in people's mouths. Kinky shit. It's that internet somehow made sex boring.
Okay, now you sound how you look.
Another thing I can't do anymore. Fuck. Maybe it's why I say the word so much.
Sorry, Chase. I hadn't thought about that.
I had a pretty good run. You ever think about why we do what we do? Help people. Put it all on the line for someone who won't ever know your name, won't send you a thank you card, won't be at your bedside.
It's how I'm wired.
I don't know. It's how I'm wired, I guess.
And here you are trying to rewire a bunch of criminals.
Because it makes sense.
That first week, Izzy was gonna walk off the team. You know, she's feeling low, talking about how she was born with powers that always meant she'd end up as a villain. Like it was fated. So, obviously, I gave her the pep talk, you know. Like, that's all bullshit. You make up your own fate, yada yada. I don't even remember what I said, but I do remember thinking, oh, fuck. Yeah, that must have been hard. Like, if I didn't have you, you know, and my dad, where would I have ended up?
You were always good. That was always in you. It's what makes us different from a thief like her.
Oh, come on. You've stolen things, too.
What? You racist motherfucker. I never stole a fucking thing in my entire fucking life.
Racist!
Chase, you've literally stolen things from me.
Oh, yeah, but that doesn't count. That was for somebody else.
Hey!
What, you
asshole!
Yeah, I guess I hadn't considered some things. But I think the answers are out there if you just listen to the wind.
I see why you and Beef get along.
Set him up for that
my
one,
guy. Oh, I'm sorry, my poor boy. That's it. There's my boy. There's my good boy. Who's a good boy? Beef is.
Welcome in, Armand.
Is there a mic on this? Hey! Hey, can you hear me? The fuck are you doing?
Oh, not much. Just looking for your stupid-ass pulse that's somewhere on this big-ass boat. Someone must have dropped a pin in the supervillain group chat, because this place is crawling with dipshits. Good news is, they don't know where it is either.
You know who's not good, Beefy boy? You know who's a real pain?
Fizzy?
Get out of there now.
Look, you're disappointed, I'm disappointed. I'm sure Chase will have some shit to talk, but I'm here, and this is our last chance of getting this thing.
Okay, maybe if I can hack into the system, I can trace the energy signal. Check the manifest.
Something would be great. Yeah, let's start with something.
All right, guys, we're on. Wish me luck. Let's do this. Lock in time? All right. Oh, fuck. All right. Wish me luck.
Shit, need a password.
Hey, I'm getting a huge energy reading coming from the captain's quarters.
Right, and I'm supposed to know where that is?
See that tower?
The biggest one. It's at the top.
Oh, perfect. So you want me to cross this active battlefield?
Look, I didn't want you to do any of this shit.
I get it, okay. Jesus.
Keep your eyes peeled for Invisible. Looks like she might know something we don't.
Shit, they're onto me.
Oh, hey, there's a door to your left.
There's them in there.
Fuck, it's locked.
On it.
Feel free to take your time. Just catching up with some old friends.
The fact she can only do it while holding your breath, that's fucked.
Almost got it. I think I can use this.
Hurry up!
I got you, girl. All right, let's do this. Woo!
Alright, door's open.
guy.
Okay, hey, Lizzie, lead him towards that speaker tower. I've got an idea.
Better be a good one.
Wish me luck. Let's go.
Follow me, Featherdick. I got something real cool to show you. At the tower. Do your thing.
Working on it.
Work faster.
Okay. Oh, there. Got it. I need electricity. Oh my god, I need it from there. I'm coming, Invisigal! I'm fucking coming! I'm coming for Malevola too, sorry. It's irrelevant. Eyes on the task, alright? Think about the job.
Busy. Cover your ears.
Is that why birds fly into shit?
Busy, look out, behind you.
Fuck me, how am I supposed to get around that?
Look, hey, just worry about not dying. I'll find you a way around.
Huh?
Wish me luck. Let's do this.
God, why does the crane have the hardest controls? Don't mind me, just passing through. Fuck me, they're minding me. Almost.
Shit! Okay. Oh! Shaky fucker. Okay, alright. Let's do this properly. Come in.
Now, the crane.
Heads up, lights here.
Whoa!
The captain's quarters should be right in front of you.
Tell us where the pulse is, Invisibitch, before we go full Pompeii on your ass.
Full Pompeii on my ass? What kind of threat is that? You gonna give me diarrhea?
Wait, no. That was predictable.
Pompeii's not diarrhea. Much
Where
worse
the fuck
than
is
that.
this thing? Because that's not gonna hold him for long.
It's in the safe.
The safe? I don't know how to open a fucking safe.
Alright, let me see what I can do.
I got this.
I'd say this was excessive, but...
Just hurry up. They're almost through the door.
Ah! Whoa! Just say that, boys. Ugh! Ah! Oh, I'm gonna do it again. All right, fine. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't see him. It's all right. Come here, you smeg. Fuck you. Welcome to hell.
Fuck you.
I should write this game. How do you know what I was thinking?
Gate's open. Is it in there?
Helldivers? I've been playing too much
I don't
PoE.
know. Does it look like a little glowy butt plug?
You know what? I guess it does. Okay.
So now all you gotta do is sneak past the...
Why did stop? Holy shit, are they? Robert, what's going on?
I'm here. Just hang on. Trying to get the camera back online. I see you. You're good. Just take one step at a time.
Invisigal, stop!
Shroud, behind you!
No. Hey, Busy, stay calm. Your inhaler...
It's just a few feet in front of you, okay? You gotta get to it.
Vizzy, he's just gonna keep fucking with you, but you don't give up, okay? Vizzy, you gotta fight. Please. Vizzy, hey, listen to me. You get up. Get up! Keep up. No!
No! No! Fuck, he's a real hero.
Okay. Yeah.
Because he doesn't even like her. But it's what a fucking hero does, mate.
Okay.
That was really good. Holy shit. Like, I'm not showing it, but I'm actually a bit emotional over that. That's strong. That's strong because it's pretty clear he doesn't like her, but he's making the point that he is a hero, that he's a good person naturally deep down. That's just who he is. That's how he's wired. And that's just what you do, you know? That's really good. Fuck, that's a really good moment. That's a great ending to that episode. Waiting a week was awful, Anya. I can imagine waiting a week was, yeah, I was like, fuck, I just need to know. I mean, yeah, and then to just end with no music and then just slowly let it build back is really good. I can see why Sandfall were like, everyone go play Dispatch after when they received the Golden Joystick Award. Yeah. Chase dislikes Vizzy for who she was, but he saved her because of who she is now. You know what? That's actually a good way of putting it. Because I guess he's saying, like, hang on. In fact, that's quite interesting, because Chase had that conversation with him. And he's saying, like, you know, we're born good, they're born bad. But then, action-wise, she's risking her life to save Mecha Man, to help him out. And what's Chase doing? He's not helping. And so it's like, he probably thought, hang on, am I the hero and is she the bad guy? It's almost like, no, alright, if she's gonna do it, I can do that as well. It's almost like I'm not gonna let her show me up. That's great. That's so interesting. That's so much to think about right there. You help people because, yeah, it's what you're wired to do. It's because it's what's right. So, a switch on roles, Sparta? Yeah, well, I mean, if you're gonna call yourself a hero, you can't let the villain be more heroic than you. So, what ending did I get? I don't know. I've only finished episode 6, so. And you know what was so good about that writing? Tasaya, welcome in. You know what was so good about that writing? You're never gonna forget that moment. Him just staring him in the eye and saying, keep up. And that's it. Last words. 2 words. And that scene is fucking brilliant. Like, he didn't do what I'm doing right now. He didn't say, listen, Robert, and here's like 50 pages of exposition about what it means to be a hero and what it means to be a villain, and yet she's being the hero and yet I'm not being heroic, so I'm gonna do, you know what I mean? He didn't do any dialogue bloat crap. He didn't sit there like just lore dumping. He just said keep up, and that alone makes it an absolute cinema scene. It's like less is more. If this was modern FF, he would have dropped an entire dialogue. I didn't want to say it, Unity, but you know what? We're all thinking it anyway. So, yeah. You've seen that scene a bunch and you still get moved, chat. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. Imagine a full-on flashback before he did that. Oh, God, Crandall. Oh, Jesus. Well, you know what another really good example of that is? I don't know how many of you have seen The Wire, but I actually haven't seen. I've seen this one scene from it where Omar, basically, he's like some criminal who uses a shotgun, and he's in a court, and this lawyer calls him out and that, and he just says, he's like, oh, you're all this, this, and that, and Omar says, same as you. And the lawyer's like, what? He's like, I got the shotgun, you got the briefcase. Same thing. And that's it. And it's this amazing line that's stuck in everyone's memory forever. Now, that's good dramatic writing. Because the way that, like, a bad writer would do this, or an amateur, is that Omar would say, look, man, like, you may have your set of circumstances, I have mine, and, you know, we're born on different sides of the fences for different socioeconomic reasons, but I use the shotgun to get what I want in life, and you have a briefcase which you use like a weapon, which I'm using. You know what I mean? Do you see what I mean? The dialogue efficiency is like a really underrated thing in writing, and sadly it's a bit of a lost art form in a certain genre that will not be mentioned. But here, that's really good. That's good shit. It's like a certain other game where the only dialogue is, I'm here. I know. That's another good example of some very short but simple lines that you'll never forget. Fuck, that's good. I really, God, my God, it's good to see some good writing in modern games. Yeah. Show, don't tell? Yeah, well, there's a certain genre that decided that tell, don't show was the name of the game. So, writing is like architecture. It's not about what's there, but the empty space in between. Yeah, and it's interesting, like, Ryan Gosling apparently will say to directors, he'll be like, can I just say that with a look instead of saying the line? He's like, I can communicate what you want without words. I'll just give you a look and that'll be enough. Which I think is really interesting. So, yeah. Should have muted the mic for a Titus laugh. Oh my God. Have to wait a week. Oh yeah, so yeah, I'll stream the next episode in a week. No, we're doing it right fucking now. But I want to talk to you guys while the credits are playing at the very least. So, this is one of the best stories of the year. Oh, yeah, no, I agree, Beach. If E33 didn't show up, this game would have done better. This game also, I guess, E33 hit right in April, you know what I mean? Beginning of the year. The last episode of this didn't come out till, like, what, like a month ago or something? Like, basically, the year was almost over. But this is good. This is really, really fucking good. People are going to talk about this. They're going to recommend it. It's going to be one of those games that's like, oh, you got to play this one. So, Alphino Best Dialogue. And I thought I wrote the jokes. I thought I was a comedian. Great stuff, Twilight. Dialogue bloat feels like it's taught people to be more wordy than they need to be. Well, the thing is, you need to be wordy. I think you need to be wordy when you're debating things. Especially when you are debating against dishonest people. Because what they'll do, right, is they'll ignore the 99% of the argument where you were right. They'll pretend it doesn't exist. They'll pinpoint the 1% where you could have worded it better, and they'll pick that apart. Like, that's destroy your whole argument. For example, try arguing with people on Twitter about modern Final Fantasy. But that's exactly what they're going to do over there. There's a reason a lot of my tweets can be a bit TLDR, because I know that they're going to attack any weakness. So they can be a bit wordy, but I'm basically plugging the holes in the ship. I'm not going to give them any area for attack. So, but you have to do that, I'd say, in law, in legal stuff. You have to do that in debating to an extent. But in drama, it's different. Storytelling, you want to be as efficient as possible. Every word should be potent and laced with meaning. Dishonest people twisting my words, Pikachu? Yeah, it's normal at this point. Just talk on Twitter. Everyone and everything will try to tear you apart. Yeah, not that I know anything about that. It's about power and control with these sorts of Dusk. Oh yeah, of course it bloody is. Of course it bloody is. It's not about the games being good. That's not their priority. And yeah, you even voted for this when it was nominated. Because you got your votes and everything else. Yeah. How dare you betray E33? I don't think that game won enough awards this year, to be honest. So, you ugly, therefore wrong. Oh God. Do you think this will get nominated for next year's Game Awards? I think it deserves to be. I kind of think this. I don't know. I can't remember how many awards this got nominated for in the VGAs. It's a weird one because of its episodic nature and because the final chapter released right at the end of the year. I don't know. 50 rings. When the principle of cooperative communication isn't there, wording becomes necessary. Exactly. But when games and gamers should be cooperative, trust the players. Yeah, that's the thing. So, you know what I mean, 50. When you're dealing with bad faith actors, how do I say, when you're arguing with bad faith actors, but you also have to argue with them because they do control a percentage of the conversation, or they dominate certain realms of conversation, you have to be extremely precise with your wording. So, yeah. And it's unfortunate because when you're arguing in their home territory, no one's going to hold them accountable for their incredible dishonesty, their gaslights, their ad hominem attacks, because normal people aren't there. It's their territory. It's like asking orcs to hold themselves accountable in Mordor. You know, it's not going to happen. So, anyway, enough fucking about. For Frodo, let's have a look at this. You and 29% of players who are ready to send the Z team to retrieve the astral pulse. Well, ladies and gentlemen, looks like I'm a free thinker. You and 69% of players helped Invisigal locate it. Wait, who didn't help her? What else are you supposed to do? I thought that was the main thing. Echo chamber culture. Yeah, you know, it's Twitter. Anyway. All right, not bad. 69%, nice. You and 39% of players danced with the blonde blazer. Damn straight I did. You and 35% of players flexed in the Mecha Man suit. Yeah, damn straight we did. So, oh, they failed the hacking. It honestly wasn't that bad, to be honest. It wasn't that bad. So. You and 16% of players destroyed Vanco's delivery bot. Well, not in the bottom 1% anymore, am I? You and 50% people lost the mole people. That's a hard one. All right, that's not my fault. Me and 23% of players played as a knight in the faction of light. Damn straight. I imagine that's a 1% split. 1 out of 4. Your most sent hero was Sonar. Good work, Charlie. You performed better than 60% of players. Well, I think I did all right, Chad. I think anything better than 1% is an improvement in my books. So, anyway, the blonde glazer. You failed on purpose because you wanted to watch Invisible fail. Step Carl, you're a terrible person, mate. Everyone uses Charlie the most. Well, how can you not? Just look at him. So, blame the game, not me. Hage, hello there. Welcome in. So, all right, the fuck you about. Most successful hero was Waterboy. Barely succeeded on the call 2 times. Moist Critical getting that 19% thing was actually insane. Actually nice. You know what, chat? Waterboy for the win. I'm actually glad I took him instead of Omni-Man. I feel like this guy's... Omni-Man would be really good. I thought his character was actually really good, to be honest. How he kind of doesn't... He's really powerful and he kind of doesn't understand human social interaction. But Waterboy, you know, how can you not love him, mate? How can you not love him? You usually see people kick Sonar. I imagine... This is going to sound a bit cynical, but I imagine there's people who are kicking Sonar because they want to see Charlie react to it, and then hopefully that grow their channel. Sounds pretty fucking cynical, doesn't it? But I've seen people throw their friends under the bus hoping to get a 5 viewer boost. All right, it's Twitch. It's an animal place. All right. You think these are super villains? Wait to hear about streamers. Blubby, I made a playthrough trying to get the worst of the worst endings, and you felt terrible. It was worth it. How dare you? All right, chat. Not fucking about. The dispatching gameplay is as important as the choices. So that might affect the story too, to an extent. Did I kiss Omni-Man? Yes. Of course I bloody did! Of course I'm picking the funny idea. You see more people kick Coop. I forgot Coop was even a character. I just got rid of her. Because she wasn't as fun. She just wasn't as cool as all the others. Alright. Enough fucking about. One's in chat if you're ready, ladies and gentlemen. We have finished episode 5 and episode 6. It's time for episode 7. One's in chat if you're ready for the next episode of Dispatch. Only on SebiWebs TV. Alright, a fucking about. Let's do it. A game by Ad Hoc Studio. In collaboration with Critical Role.
I'm too old to be crying.
Fuck off. No, you're not. I cry all the time.
Really? When?
He's always had that with his
I
ear.
cried for weeks when the Raiders left LA.
Yeah, that's totally the fucking same as my dad never being home.
Whoa, motherfucker. Language. And it was the same. My pops had season tickets growing up. Seats sucked, but I just liked being there with them. So, yeah, when they moved, I was crying like a little bitch too.
Are you saying I'm crying like a bitch?
Yes, bitch. That's exactly what I'm saying. What do you want from the store? Your dad gave me $100 and I gotta break the shit anyway.
He pays you?
To be around your crying bitch ass? Fuck yeah, he pays me. Now, come on, whatever you want. Just make it less than $20, because I'm not trying to go broke every time you get lonely.
Beer!
Can I get a beer?
I'm 20. I can't fucking buy beer.
That's right, in America, you can't buy alcohol until you're 21. You do realize it's like 18 in every other country in the entire world, right? My God, I love your freedom of speech, but what are you doing?
Said anything? Or are you gonna let me down too?
I know you're a kid and you're sad and shit, but you fucking suck, okay? You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Don't drink the shit in front of your dad.
Oh yeah, and it's 16 in France and most other countries. A bunch of other countries. 21 to drink. Oh, my God. Anyway, not fucking about.
Never, I swear.
No shit, kid. I was joking. Keep up.
He said the thing.
There, bitch. You happy now?
Dang, how'd you get it?
I stole it, dumbass.
Wait, we got malt liquor? Oh, shit. We got the good stuff. We got the Menace to Society stuff. Let's go.
Whoa, what the fuck?
This is disgusting.
Exactly. I knew that would happen, and that's why you shouldn't drink that shit. Here, I got you your favorite.
I didn't realize you two were that close. That it went back that far.
Okay, he's still okay. He was a brother.
He was like a big brother to me. I didn't appreciate it enough.
I'm sorry.
Chase would only babysit nights when Dad had to deal with something big. Working late, he called it. It was fine being alone, but I'd still ask to have him watch me because I could guilt trip him into buying me shit. He never said no. I made him run a lot back then.
Right. So maybe one less store run for bitch-ass Robert and he wouldn't be stuck in here. That's what you're saying, right?
I mean, it was, but now that you put it like that.
Hey, the only person that put Chase here Pending the investigation, Invisigal suspended. Obviously, but I think you should consider cutting her from the team. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you should consider it. It's 100% your call.
She fucked up!
She really fucked this up, didn't she?
I had to say that. I'm sorry, it's too good. I had to know.
Yeah.
I have to know.
It's just... I can't help but think that we've already cut a hero for far less.
We had to send a message.
That's kind of my point.
Just gets better and better.
Did I just cut her? I just thought that was the funny option.
Vending machine?
Do we get a replacement if we cut her?
Whatever I want.
He's so fucking proud of the man you've become. He told me that.
I feel bad about that. I almost want to... Can I actually replay? I want to replay that choice in the start, because I did tell her that we should do that. I actually feel it's a bit inconsistent. I did tell her that we should do this. It feels wrong to say she fucked up after that's exactly wanted to do that. You can, but don't. I didn't cut her. It's just, you know what? Okay, if that's not a major thing, if that just makes her not like me, that's even cooler. I don't want women to like me. I'm too busy being a hero. All right, cool. Too busy drinking whiskey like a man. Yeah. You fucked up, Invisigal. I just picked the funny choice, that's all. The curse of modern times.
You okay, bud?
It's just... I'm just mad.
Yeah. I'm a little mad too.
I can't. It's not fair. Invisigal was the one who'd... And then Chase shouldn't have... Do you think he did the right thing? I mean, I don't... It seems very not clear. Or unclear.
I think he did.
I think Chase knew he was the only one who could save her, and he knew the risk. So yeah, I think it was ultimately the right thing.
No, I'm sorry. I'm actually restarting the chapter. Sorry. I don't like that I blamed her for that. It's pissing me off too much. Sorry. How do I... This is episode 7? Alright, I'm doing it. Sorry, I'm not saying she fucked up. It felt wrong. Hey, no! Other one. So I don't normally save scum, but that is pissing me off. It's not sitting right with me. How do I do that? View scenes? Okay, there we go. Alright. Yep, that's fine. I'm okay with overriding that. Yep, I'm keeping this choice.
He was like a big brother to me.
Okay, how do I skip this to the next choice?
I didn't appreciate it enough.
I'm sorry.
Chase would only babysit nights when Dad had to deal with something big.
That's the only one. It didn't... I don't know.
Working late, he called it.
I am picking funny choices, but they still matter
alone,
to me at the same time.
I'd still ask to have him watch me because I could guilt trip him into buying me shit. He never said no.
Can't skip, okay.
I made him run a lot back then.
You didn't know you could do that, Darkwing? Welcome in, yeah.
So maybe one less store run for bitch-ass Robert, and he wouldn't be stuck in here.
And I think it's good like, you should be able to, replay each scene and redo a choice if you're like, it doesn't sit right with me. There's no reason not to. There really isn't, man.
Hey, the only person that put Chase here, pending the investigation, Invisigal suspended, obviously, but
you're right.
I think you should consider cutting her from the team.
You can't skip the cutscene when the cutscene is the game.
I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you should consider it. It's 100% your call.
I'll get back to you.
Get back to you. I really don't want to think about it right now.
Yeah, I'll get back to you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels wrong.
It's just, I can't help but think that we've already cut a hero for far less.
No, the hero is
had to
boring.
send a
It's fine.
That's kind of my point.
Just gets better and better.
Vending machine?
Whatever I want.
He's so fucking proud of the man you've become. He told me that.
I got Schnehag. I was saying you'll have a more peaceful life dating Blonde Blazer than Invisible Girl. It's just true. Aaron Paul should be nominated over Ghost of Yotai. Yeah, I think so. I haven't even heard Ghost of Yotai, and I know I'm right. So that sounds really slack, but you know. They should have just made 5 extra VGAs given to Aaron Paul and the rest of the cast of E33. Yeah, I agree, Armand. So, Andy Serkis wasn't nominated. He doesn't need it. He probably thought, I'm sure Andy Serkis was like, you know what? It's on me. It's fine. Like, he's already Gollum in Lord of the Rings trilogy. And The Hobbit. Does he show up in The Hobbit? I forget. No, he does, yeah.
You okay, bud?
It's just...
He's like the Planet of the Apes trilogy.
I'm just mad.
On top of everything else he's done.
I'm mad, too.
Andy Serkis is fine. You know what I mean?
It's not fair.
And I imagine he'd be like, you know, give it to one of the young ones. They're
Chase
all right.
Shouldn't have...
All right, let's do this.
Do you think he did the right thing? I mean, I don't... It seems very not clear.
I think he did.
Or unclear.
I understand his actions.
I think Chase knew he was the only one who could save her, and he knew the risk. So yeah, I think it was ultimately the right thing.
Also, guys, thank you for being patient while I replayed that scene. It bothered me too much, what I said.
Feel better?
Character development.
Kinda. I'll clean it up.
You know, Waterboy? You alright? Shit. That was cool. I want to see what he does next. Well, from Waterboy's perspective, the machine was stealing from him.
You've all probably heard some version of what happened. Let's get to it. Main takeaways are that Invisigal has been suspended, so we're a person down the shift, and that Chase is in the infirmary. And he's in pretty rough shape. Despite his disposition, he really likes you all. Just don't tell him I told you that. I've found doing something good always helps when I'm feeling bad. We're fortunate to have that opportunity. Something Chase never took for granted. So, let's get to work.
Not a bad philosophy, to be honest, you know? If it's like, well, fuck, like... Yeah. If you're feeling bad, doing something might make you feel good.
Hey, we've got a fuck fuck-ton of beached whales off the coast. Could really use some help getting them back in the ocean.
Alright. Save money, Arjun. Hey, listen, man, that's not the hero way. Craven, you hope Waterboy becomes top tier eventually. I see potential in Waterboy, alright? I think he's a nice young man. I think he can put some of that anger to use. So, Yeah, Dan. Yeah, exactly. So, Waterboy in the Avengers. Oh my god. Sebi VA in season 2. They don't know who I am. They don't know who I am. I mean, I'm here if they want me. I mean, but yeah, I'm also more than happy enough just to big this up, you know. I don't know, if my stream can help put some eyes on what I think is a very quality game. I just think it's so well written. I think it's so well voice acted. It's such a cool idea. The characters look amazing. I know, it's very cozy and intriguing, this whole thing. It's good enough for me. So, haul a dozen 25-ton whales back into the ocean. Move them as fast as possible before a large crowd gathers. Alright. Let me try something.
Okay.
But we're gonna need endurance, aren't we? And he can put himself in there as well? No, let's not have you. Let's have you. There we go. Wow. What a woman. Alright. Let's send you both. Off you go. Have I seen Moist Critical's video about how they record the lines? I have not, to be honest.
Thanks to the structural reinforcement, the damage to the resort is not as bad as it could have been.
Alright. Hello there, pimpy short stalkings. So, Malevolous Down Under ex-boyfriend or something? Oh, God. I don't know if my Aussie voice acting is any good. I don't know. Depends on the character. And also, as I say, I don't think they know who the fuck I am. So, it's just kind of like a fun idea. If you guys are... it's an idea that you guys threw out there. And I'm just responding to. Erwin, Merry Christmas. Alright, Charlie, you're a smart bloke. Evacuate the resort as a precaution. Flambe, nice to have you back. I think we're gonna need... Well, we got intelligence, but I think we're also gonna need the vigor. I think it would be a waste to use you for this, though. Let's put Golem. Let's put you two on there. What? What do you mean you're not... What do you mean you're not going on there? He doesn't... Okay. Alright, well then we'll... He's sad? I can understand. Well then we'll send Waterboy on there. How about you guys do it then? They were best friends. Oh, I see. Okay.
Upchuck's rugby team lost, and he's throwing a very toxic tantrum.
Okay. Golem's too sad. You won't go. Okay. Acid Vomit villain Upchuck is using the rain to rain terror on civilians at the stadium. Use necessary force. What if I use unnecessary force? I think that'd be cool. Oh, now I'm really upset about this. Jennifer English just recorded a bunch of NPCs in Divinity too, and look at her now. Jen English is just fantastic. I think she's a bloody good actor. Yeah, and I thought that since Shadowheart. Because the character of Shadowheart didn't win me over at first, but as a character went on, especially in Act 3, I was like, oh my god, she's really good. Alright, let's use violence to solve problems.
Oh, shite. I know this guy. He used to have more hair.
I think the rain caused one of those Volta Virtue cars to short out. I think this driver's lost control.
I'll handle that in a second. Let's just wait till that's a bit up. Oh wait, we gotta do something here. Okay. Brutality. I remember Ko Carnage's character from Baldur's Gate 3. I can imagine Ko, well, I mean, I'm sure he did grow up playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. He knows, like, all those games. That's awesome they got him to do a character for that, so. Odin, is this game really good? Cheers for all the 7 Remake Rebirth Truth Online. Hey, thank you so much, Odin. Appreciate it. What I would, the answer I'll give you to that question is that this game, for storytelling, is superb in every aspect. The voice acting, the writing, the pacing, the dialogue, the idea, the execution. It's just great. You want a good story game? Dispatch is the game. That's what I'd say. So, hey, I know this guy.
Right. Definitely don't mention that part, but, can you go talk to him?
Yeah, happy to. Wonder if he ever got around to adopting that dog.
I love how he's, like, combing his hair. What a handsome, dapper man. That's a Scottish accent, but, you know. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Wait, hang on. Malevolent, how do you girls do? Oh! 100 bloody %. 100 bloody %. So, good work. Let's level you all up. More combat for Flambe. Yeah. Who else? You. I'd say let's get your combat up as well. Because, I mean, you know, you can't. Just look at him. Nice glasses, Jules J. Hey, shut up, man. You're a nerd. Also, welcome in. Twist his dick? Maybe I fucking will. Punch Up is your fave. He just goes around punching people in the dicks. Well, he's so short. He's, you know, it's just right there. He has to. It's like a movie you're involved in, Odin. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. It's really good storytelling. Like this is the first Telltale game I played. It is Telltale, right? Oh, it's a bunch of the same devs, but they understand storytelling. They understand the basics, man. Like, fucking hell. God. There's a lot of games that don't understand that. We all know which ones they are. Right. I'm gonna hack this. Oh, it's low. Oh, we can handle this. Let's do it. Deatho, how dare you post that emoji? Ah, so that's how we do it. You all right? Could have worked. Hey, check this out! Fuck you! Let's see how good my memory is. Get wrecked. Hey, come look at this. I want to show you something. Just come here. Ah! Get fucked. A real flex would be to do that without zapping that thing, which could be fun. Another day. Convince your dad that FF7 Remake is not just a game about hitting random robots. Well, it's not. Sometimes you also get to throw boxes at other boxes. So sometimes you get to do that. Right. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. If we fail this, I'm gonna punch myself in the foreskin. Nailed it. Good work, boys. Fucking proud of you. Water boy? You alright? Let's give you... you know, I think he's a rather charming young man. Yeah, let's give him some of that. Good call, whoever said that Waterboy should be all-rounded. Because he kind of works as someone you can just pop in with anyone else, so... Yeah. That cat Sith section really did a number on me, mate. Armand, wait till you see the video I've made about it. Do you realize, chat, that I have... I've got at least 2 FF7 like shot-by-shot videos ready to go like right now, but I want to post the Red 13 one first because we got to cover his voice. We got to cover all that chronologically because his voice shows up in later videos. I've got like 3 ready to go. It's so bad. Please don't spoil Rebirth. You haven't played it. Beach, you are in the wrong stream for that, mate. That got spoiled a long time ago here, mate. That got spoiled a long time ago. Waterboy's gonna be Waterman by the end.
Golem?
Golem?
Golem's shit-face. I think he's about to piss mud on the high school.
Yeah, you know, I saw him pulling over a beer truck earlier. I did think that was weird.
Come on, buddy. Spit it out.
Lot of vomiting this shift.
Golem, I get it. I want to get shit-faced right now more than anything, but we got a job to do, and I need all of you to just hang in there until the end of the shift. After that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Cool?
Cool.
Can someone please go get Golem before he does more property damage?
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Well, you know what, Umbral Lunas? You alright. Thanks for the prime. Pretty tough, mate. So, FF7 rants are like gravity. All I need is a little push. Yeah, you know, I'm alright, mate. The Cat Sith section is why you refused to play Rebirth, and you liked it despite agreeing with everything you say. Oh, that Cat Sith box throwing section is like criminal. It was actually brutal watching the video of me play it, or like just make a video. It was brutal editing that video, going over it. It was rough. What's up, Queenie? Welcome in. Save Golem from himself, carry him back to the SDN. Calm the angry civilians whose cars have been trashed. God, he just created work for us. Alright. Okay. Okay. You know what? This looks like a job for Waterboy and Malevola. Yeah. Calm them down, save him from himself. God, we might need... You know what? We might need the big guns for this. You know what, Flambe? Get in there. You're a bit underleveled. Go help him out.
Hope you can walk.
Uh-oh.
If not, I need to work out today anyways.
Okay, so we've got a super down here who controls bugs. Apparently they have beef with one of our farmers using pesticides. It's getting real biblical down here.
Alright. Well, we'll take down the bug-controlling assailant, save the farmer from being attacked by Dr. Bees! Alright. So, choices. Then again, what if you're not the right one?
If there's no one else?
What if that's more rounded? I understood that reference. Sonar max level already? Yeah, damn straight, brother. So, Merry Christmas. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas. Queen's blood? Oh, God, I don't even bother with that. Don't bats eat insects? They do. They actually do.
I'll do what I can.
And that's interesting. I can also just...
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
I reckon I'm pretty tough, and I think I could actually squeeze him into that. Also, Frostpaw, thank you for the sub. Happy holidays. Thank you for being pretty tough, mate. Don't hit the red X or you'll fail. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. Oh, that's so bad. I thought it was you want to hit the red X. No, I'm thinking of a totally different thing. Ooh, oh, that's so bad. You know what? Let's just put that on the too hard basket for now. Is anyone recovering? Is anyone, is this... Oh, fuck. All right, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, everyone's too dangerous. Only she can do it. All right, you know what? Good luck, Prism. I believe in you. I believe in the
fucking rain.
RNG.
Man's a bitch, you can't see shit.
Punch Up could have done it by himself. Oh, fuck. Ah, that is such overkill.
I haven't seen it come down this bad in a while.
I like it. Feels right for today.
Uh-oh.
Cool it, emo boy.
Hey, listen, Flambe. I'm having a rough day, alright? But it's alright, Prism's about to have an even rougher day. Good luck. Good luck, lady. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Hey. The Bone Zone pissed off the wrong gang, and they're holding him hostage. Listen, I know he sucks, but he writes my checks. Can you please just rescue him?
Oh, alright. Rescue the Bone Zone and his employees from the Deadly Dozen, a band of villains. Break through the barricades of the radio station. Well, this is kind of the perfect job for you two, isn't it? You silly sausages. Get in there.
Huh? Oh, sure.
I think these guys are more than capable enough for that. Go get him. Prism, I'm scared. You okay, Prism? You alright? Oh, Figures, fuck. Oh, she got hurt. Yeah, not great. That's alright, I can sort her out. Someone needs...
Training helps me keep my mind off of things. I really think it can help the team, too.
I think the water boy needs to get leveled up. Up you go, mate. I think you guys would have smashed this. Oh. Yeah. Not the bees! Alright, good work, boys. I'm proud of you. Let's get some... You're an interesting one, aren't you? Let's give you that. I feel like he needs charisma as well. It just makes sense for him. It's just... You know, if you're Irish, you have charisma naturally. It's just kind of like a thing they all have. So he wouldn't be the same guy without it. Tell you what.
Hi, just calling to confirm one of your Z-Team heroes for our interview this afternoon to discuss the Phoenix program.
I agree with you about the somber music, Twilight. It does add something to this. Participate in an interview informing the audience about the Phoenix program. Reassure the public that you're the good guys now. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, we need charisma for this. Ooh. Okay, well, let's look at the
Running late to the airport. If I miss that flight, I'm fucking toast.
Escort the mayor's assistant before their flight takes off. Why is your mobility so... Because he succeeded. He gets a buff every time he succeeds.
Fucking useless.
I reckon he can solo that. Eben, who am I rizzing? I am rizzing the Blonde Blazer, but I would love to be rizzing Malevola. Unfortunately, I can't. Yeah. How you doing, Eben? It's good to see you. Let's send you. I think you can handle this. You can't beat Simon and you refuse to lower the difficulty. I lowered the difficulty so I could learn his parries. Once I knew the timing, I bumped it all the way up to the maximum, and then I fought him that way. You can do that. There's nothing wrong with doing that. You don't beat him in normal mode. Just practice in normal mode, and then beat him in hard mode. All right, off you go.
Red Wing's coordinating strikes across Torrance. Looks like they're hitting the port next.
Holy water spit. Waterboy no longer assigns himself. He will heal up to 2 heroes together when sent on a call. Fuck. What's the other one? Waterboy gains 3 plus 3 to the highest stat for that call. Fuck. That's a tough one. Well, here's the thing. Malevola can heal someone, and that's what she's going to do with Prism next. And I've got a healing item. This is nuts, man. Plus 3 to the highest stat for that call is actually fucking crazy. And I can see why this makes sense. Why you guys are saying to round him out. Because this is nuts. Anyway. That's a tough one. Eva, actually, you watched my FF7 meltdown video and left a comment. You only realized I was streaming. Decided to stop by since you began watching that content. Your comment was about playing FF7 Remake for the first time, then going back playing the OG before. You enjoyed the OG more than the remake. Funnily enough, you love the content. Keep doing great. Hey, you know what? As Barrett said to Leslie, you alright. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, look, the OG is old. Like, we all know that. But it is the Clair Obscur of its time period. It is. It's the Expedition 33 of 1997. And anyone who disagrees probably didn't live through that time. Alright? If you lived through both times, you know. So, and if you don't agree with me, it's okay to be wrong. Sorry. That's my impression of the modern FF community whenever you disagree with them. I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna get +3. Let's do that. Super sponge. Alright, alright, alright. We can only send one person. Oh, that's rough. Can we do it in time? Oh, yes we can, motherfucker! Alright, okay. Hang on. Well, I'm gonna have to do this really quickly. Band-Aid.
Now
okay.
that's more like it. I'll go.
I think you can handle this on your own. Look, we're guaranteed to win if we send him on this as well. You know what? Fuck it. We'll send you along. Get in there.
Somebody's got it.
Get in there, shrimp. Alright. Let's do it.
Hello?
What are
is this thing working?
Oh shit. Sorry.
Okay. Recon only. Find out what they're up to. Don't be seen. Don't want any more losses. Low risk! Do I look like a pussy? No. Let's see the cool
Now's our chance to get payback.
Here we go. High risk injury. Entire Z team will get experience. Bring the fight to them. Make them pay for what they did to Chase. Oh, you are damn straight we are doing this, brother. Alright, alright, alright. Golem, are you fucking hurt? Get in there, you bellend.
Happy to help.
Malevola, you're gonna heal them up. Waterboy, do your thing. Don't get hurt. What do you think, chat? I think that's quite a good team. Will you get different stats? Oh, actually. Yeah. Let's pop you up there. So. The C word? Oh, actually, Beach Mouse, I try not to drop the C-bomb, as they call it. The see you next Tuesday. I try not to say that on stream these days because one will demonetize an entire YouTube video, which is quite sad. People are salty E33 won so many awards. It's not the end of the world. Here's the thing, even if E33 won 0 awards, I'd still think it's one of the best games ever made. But I think that it's good that the VGAs and the Golden Joysticks did give it massive sweeps for both because it deserves it, you know. And what's the point of having awards ceremonies if they don't uphold and promote excellence in the field, you know? I think we can nail this. Let's go.
Damn, that was nice.
Fine, I'll fucking say it. What if Chase dies?
If you don't shut your mouth.
What are you on about, lad?
Holy shit, man, that's dark.
That's, why? Even not talking about it won't make it go away, okay? These fucking babies.
If he dies, he'll be taken care of. That I can promise.
How do you know?
I just did. Trust me.
Girl, what the fuck even are you?
You know, fair question. What is Malevola exactly? She seems to be quite a nice lady, but she's also a demon from hell. You know, women, am I right? And yeah, but Flambe is also interesting in that yes, he's being... Is inappropriate the right word? Maybe he's being a bit blunt, but it is a realistic possibility. And it's interesting that he's not afraid to just, like, talk about it. So, anyway. What's a C-bomb, Eric? It's a thing we say in Australia all the time, so... Anyway, not fucking about. Let's continue with this. What angle should we use? We're confirming one of the Z-Team heroes for the interview.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
That's what Aussies say all the time. Guardian of Twilight, you're pretty tough, mate. Thanks for the fucking sub, appreciate it. So, a term of endearment. Really? No, Eben, really, it can be used as a term of endearment. I'm not even joking when I say that. It's Australia. Mathis, what's going on? Let's see. Focus on the facts. Overhype the team. I think overhype the team because we're going to need charisma for that. So let's see if we can pull this off. Let's go. Well, I reckon the team's pretty tough. That's me overhyping it. Good work, boys and girls. Good work. Oh, pfft. Good work, Flambe. Bloody solo mission. Outstanding. Very, very impressed. So his stats just keep... It's interesting. Flambe's stats... It's like confidence is the thing for him. When he wins, he gains confidence and then he gets stat boosts and everything. Good stuff. Fucking impressed with you, mate. So. Alright. I'm in Australia. I'm in New South Wales. I'm in Sydney. If I don't sound like a bogan, it's because, well, there's reasons. I lived out of the country for 13 years. All over the place. Asia, America. Came back in 2011. That's why I might sound Australian if I'm talking about an Australian thing, but otherwise accent just reverts to British. It's not intentional. Let's give you more combat. Alright. I reckon you're pretty tough, mate. What do we have here?
This fucking rain is flooding our neighborhood. We need this water gone.
Investigate what could be causing the flooding in East Torrance. Move quickly before the flooding submerges the houses. You are...
Sure.
Flambe's stats are fucking outrageous, mate. So... Alright. Fuck it, let's send both of you. This music is ominous, isn't it? What's up, boys? It's not looking good. What can we do? Damn. This would have been the perfect job for Waterboy, but, yeah, he was busy. Examine the storm drain for clogs. I reckon this is the one, because we've got the intelligence. Fetch the buckets could work. Honestly, this could both work, but let's examine it. Let's use our brains. Nailed it! Remember when I was in the bottom 1% of players in the world at this game? I think I've figured this out at this point. I think I'm a bit better than I used to be. Alright.
We need backup down here. There's a mass pileup and the tanker caught fire.
Rescue the trapped civilians. Ooh, oh no, I put all my mobility into Invisible Girl! Oh no! This is gonna be rough, but we might be able to pull this off. If we just do... No! Fuck. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I have a cunning plan, okay? God, this is tough. Okay. Ooh! How we doing, boys? 100 fucking percent. Right, Waterboy fails if you send him. Really? He was the perfect guy for the job. Let's give you... Look, I still want you to have max combat. Ace combat. Who else? Oh, absolutely, madam. I'm maxing your vigor. Because that's just cool. Golem. I got plans for you. Don't you worry about that. Okay, Flambe's ready again. Dude, this guy is fucking nuclear. Let's... Screw it. Why not? Why not? Let's put you all in. I think you can handle this. Get out of here.
The room's booked, yeah?
Dude, Flambe's fucking cracked, man.
Like we don't have enough fucking problems.
Whatever. See you all there.
How you guys do? Ooh. No. No. No! What do you mean? Oh, well, you know, we still did okay. But, oh well. Fuck. So close. They have synergy? Well, what, the synergy of losing? They can lose together?
Okay, team. Good shift, all things considered. See you tomorrow. Hopefully with some good news.
Got an achievement. Flambe is sick, man. Okay, now I see how to use him. You boys all right?
Damn, you went farther than I thought. What are y'all looking at?
You've got a little.
Oh. Cheers, lad. Good looking out.
Alright, who threw him out the door?
Up. Who threw you out the door?
No one threw me out the door, Robert.
Oh my god, are you concussed? Are you gaslighting me? I just saw you fall through.
I kicked him through the door.
Okay, cool. Now that we got all of the details clear, why?
That's just a difference of opinion. I got heated, got in Golem's face. He had every right to punt me through the wall.
Right, it's a door, and I doubt you were actually in his face.
More like ankle, which made him easier to kick.
What the fuck is going on?
We want her out.
We basically took a board vote. That's why we're in the boardroom.
She shouldn't have done what she did. I think she should go, sir. Boss. Robert.
Who wants her to stay?
Just me. But the team is more important than any one of us, so I won't stand in the way.
You could have led with that.
I feel the same as Golem. You all let me back in when you didn't have to. But I won't make you keep someone you want gone.
We heard about the suspension bullshit. It ain't enough, Robert. Not for what she did. To put everything we've been building at risk, and for what? I like the bitch, but she gotta go.
And by go, we mean cut. Just like you cut Coop. No one here wants to say it's also her. But that's what it is.
Oh. Because what I'm worried about... I actually could just cut Invisible Girl. I don't actually... I could live with that. Alright? All I need is Blonde Blazer and Malevola in my life. But if cutting Invisible Girl means I lose Malevola, I don't know if cutting her means I lose everyone else. Or I assume you cut her and that affects how the rest of them play. I cut her, now Golem's pissed off, Flambe's pissed off, and they're going to do less well. But I don't cut her, and then Malevola's gonna perform like shit. And Prism, I need Prism as well. Also, don't spoil people. Don't spoil. I agree. Don't spoil. I'm just thinking through. I'm just thinking. You know what? It doesn't feel right to cut Invisigirl, and I'm gonna make a snap judgment just based on how I feel. All right, because I'm gonna trust my instinct on this one.
You've caught one of us already for far less. And why? To send a message to set a standard?
No, because Cooper's boring.
Where's
That's
that
why.
talk now.
Cooper's boring. Fuck you.
Look, I probably don't say
Invisigirl's
this
in the
enough,
team.
But I'm proud of all of you. How far you've come. A few months ago, you wouldn't have been in a room like this discussing the needs of the Z team, and if you did, there'd be a lot more than one broken door.
And I like
I'm
Flambe.
not cutting Invisigal.
And I like Golem.
We don't kick people when they're down. We lift them up, and I believe of her what I believe of all of you.
And as much as Malevola is saying she has a whinge, I think she can respect that I'm not kicking her out. All right. Women love a strong man, and I love Malevola. So I think it will all work out in the end.
That her heart is in the right place. It's what took us from being a team to being this weird, fucked up family. Look, you're hurting. Okay, I get it. I'm hurting. We are all hurting. Now isn't the time to cast blame. It's the time to come together and heal.
Morale has dropped? Fuck you guys. I'm the good guy here. All right, I made the right choice. She was in the room. I say.
Lizzie? Sorry, I can come back.
Why? First time we met, you were in your underwear. Fitting, right? Last time you see me, that I'd be in mine? I really do appreciate you defending me, but you shouldn't. Listen to your team. They don't want me here.
Courtney.
God damn it, why did I say that? Oh, God damn it.
What you were willing to put on
Sorry,
the line.
I was reading chat, not the conversation. Oh,
To help
my
me.
bad.
What you didn't know was what Chase was willing to put on the line for you. 'Cause
Simp!
he cares about you. And he's not the only one, so please don't throw all of that away by walking away from this.
I am, but only for Malevolent.
From us. Fuck, from me. Please.
They're right. I don't deserve anyone's forgiveness. Anyone's help, anyone's love. Because I can never repay it. Nothing I do will ever make up for what I've already done to you. I'd hoped getting the astral pulse back would help, but I couldn't even do that.
Vizzy, you don't owe anyone anything, okay? Least of all me.
I was there that night.
What are you saying?
I never ran with Cruz. Always did my own thing, but my asthma was getting worse, and they had an augment that could increase my lung capacity.
Boobies! Sorry,
Only catches I
serious.
have to work
Okay,
for them, paying
it's out of
down
the system.
for years.
Now!
Then one day Shroud came to me and said I could have the whole deck cleared if I was able to do one thing. Place a bomb on the back of Mecha Man undetected.
Good news, buddy. Trout says he just wants the Astral Pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
Women, am I right?
I quit the moment
Sorry,
I placed it.
serious.
I walked out before it even blew. My augments conveniently stopped working. So I signed up for the Phoenix program the next day. Which gave me the chance to fuck your life up twice. You gonna say something?
I don't know what to feel. Oh, jeez.
I mean, I don't even know what to feel right now. So,
Hey, she's helped me out as
might
well.
Need a minute,
okay.
or several minutes,
All right.
hours, days.
Weeks, years. Yeah, I understand.
It's not that. It's just a lot, a whole fucking lot.
All I wanted from this was for people to look at me the same way that you look at Blazer. Even if it was just once, you know?
Well, that ain't gonna happen.
Instead, they've always seen me how you see
Sorry.
me right now.
And what way is that?
Like I'm incapable of good.
Well, you may not be good, but you all right. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Sorry. She's all right. You know, a good deed doesn't wash out the bad. And a bad deed doesn't wash out the good. You never seen that dialogue? Really? That's why you gotta watch my streams.
Don't stay up too late.
That's why you gotta watch my streams. You never know what's gonna happen next. I'm not like other streamers. I make different choices. Wait, what was the question? It was Trackstar! Wait, I was pouring my juice! I didn't know I had to make a choice. Tell the world how much of a hero Trackstar is. Okay, good. Okay, we're not throwing her under the bus. Not yet, at least. Unless Malevola's on the line, alright? Then Invisible... Then we can flush Invisible down the toilet. For Malevola. But only her. That's the rules. Oh, press 1 a statement about who got hurt. Oh, yeah, okay. Talk about that.
I mean, I hope they all die. I'm serious. Any dumbass walking into a trap that fucking stupid should have the plug pulled right now. Just pillows over faces.
Oh,
Jesus,
man! You see
man.
what the poison does to their faces? They get all red and puffy and... God damn. All right. Somebody's a little fucking patient.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I've been distracting you.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Could you two do me a favor and shut the fuck up?
Oh, shit.
You got a problem?
Yeah, I do.
Fuck. I know what's going on. Kid probably lost someone there. That's why he's been staring at that shit all night. Get him a drink on me.
You know what? He's alright.
Nah, this one's on me.
You know what? These guys don't seem like bad blokes, to be honest. They seem alright. It may be, you know, they may be villains, but they're not monsters.
Oh my.
Trackstar. That guy sucks. I was fast, but now I'm old. Get fucked.
Cheers, fellas, to the fucking dream. To 5 minutes with the tightest ass in all of LA County. Can you motorboat an ass? Probably not, right? End up blowing air right up her butthole. What's up? You don't like asses?
Oh, look, I'm an Aussie. Glass him. Australia! Holy Jesus.
As far as I was concerned.
He reckoned he was pretty tough, didn't he?
Let me replace that drink.
Thank you, Mon Mon, for that sub. Appreciate it. Look, I'm an Australian. I see face, I gloss. Alright, it's how it works. Oh my god! hang on. Hold the line. Sorry, chat, let me just...
Blazer. Real fucking superhero. I know we're in a villain bar, but have some class, you know? If you're gonna blow some fucker's brains out, non-slip mats are a must. Need some for the hideout. Feels silly calling it a hideout. Can you take care of him for me? Obviously, you two don't need an introduction.
With pleasure.
Is that Coop? Hey, I'm glad I cut you, by the way. Just want to let you know that.
Your dad. Chase. Your little team of turncoats. You think you can beat the bad by being good. But there's no solving human nature. You can't stop evil. All you can do is control it.
What a line! What a line!
I believe him, boss. If he had something to say, he would have said it by now.
I thought you wanted revenge. This was your father's gun. Kept it in his locker, fully loaded. 6 shots. He couldn't have predicted I'd use it to kill him. The first bullet grazed his shoulder. I hadn't adjusted to the adrenaline spike. The second hit his upper chest. The third burst his heart. He was lying on the floor, eyes full of fear, when I put the fourth through his face. A bit of a waste to put the fifth through that idiot's skull, but I wanted to make sure it worked after all these years. Your father was the last person to touch this bullet. And now, there's a 16.5% chance it touches you next. Your invisible girlfriend stole my astral pulse to give it to you. Where the fuck is it? Mega Man.
Holy fuck, Matt Mercer is a good VA. That sounds so awesome. So dangerous. Oh god, that is good. Alright. Time to make a choice. Let's do this.
Heroes are the past. With the pulse, I'll control this city and restore balance. I'll bring order to chaos.
Spit.
Gross.
This is why I hate luck. Runs out.
If I had it wide, I'd let you string me up like a fucking piñata. She didn't get the pulse.
You actually believe that? Show him. Invisibitch has the pulse. That I know. What I don't know is why she didn't give it to you. she played you too. Here I am thinking she's working with you, but she's fucking us both.
Women, am I right?
She didn't take it from you.
Sorry.
She took it for herself. It's okay. She fooled me too.
Yeah, baby! Shh, everyone shh. I need to say this.
The blonde blazer. I fired the bartender, but I can still get you something to drink.
No, thank you.
And to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for him. In 5 minutes, this bar will be surrounded by SDN agents, heroes, and whoever else you and your ring have pissed off recently, which happens to be every gang in Los Angeles. Now, if—
Okay, Mom! She's fucking bluffing.
Ooh, don't be rude to Blonde.
If they weren't shit, you wouldn't have cut them. You were saying?
He's alright.
I can see I'm outnumbered. That eventually I would fall. But by my read, I'm taking a lot of you with me. So all of you can leave now. Or half of you can die here.
Yeah, baby, let's go.
Now that's a fucking superhero. Chills. Top notch.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
You made them nervous. Okay, we're out of here. Take your piss-soaked pants out the back, please. Don't want to tempt this tiger. Now's not our time, Blazer. But it's coming sooner than you think.
That's very cool. They will win against her, but no one wants to die. No one wants to die, man. And it's kind of... Yeah, her iron will and her conviction just wins out in the end. It's like, well, fuck, we'll beat her, but like, you know, we're gonna lose half of our people, and I don't want to be one of them. That's pretty fucking cool. That's sick.
Oh. And by my calculations, it was closer to 32%. But half sounds better.
Still, though, that's a third. That's a third, mate. Thanks for saving me, Uwu!
You saved me. Again.
Yeah. You should really sign up for this SDN service I keep hearing about.
A Pyrrhic victory is a loss? It actually is. It actually is.
Don't worry. I've got you.
It's cool. She's sort of like what Homelander's supposed to be, in a way.
She cut you pretty bad. Are you sure he's right about Invisigal?
Yeah. I saw the footage.
What is her play? Why wouldn't she tell you if she has it? I don't understand what she would want it for unless she's trying to keep you out of the suit.
Oh, who cares? I'm walking here.
Everything hurts. At the moment, I'm finding it hard to care.
Ah, that's one of the tricks of the gig. You can't stop caring.
None of them felt right, to be honest. None of them felt right. Those conversations.
You're probably right.
I don't know.
Just need to sit here for like
A few weeks, then I'll be right as rain.
Take your time. I don't know how you're conscious.
See, when the pain's constant, it's easier to get used to.
That goes for physical and emotional.
Ow.
Really is nice up here. Thank you. Don't remember if I've thanked you before, but
About 50 times. You were muttering it the whole flight.
Then I take it back.
You should know I was going to take you to the actual Hollywood sign. Not as sturdy as you think.
Grofile, welcome in. Are you guys all getting ads right now? You guys are all getting ads right now, aren't you? I'll tell you what. I'll take a piss. I'll take a piss, alright? And then, when I'm back, the ads will be over. I can see it's got like 1 minute left. A few people are saying, I'll be right back.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Alright, I'm fucking back, boys. I'm back. Let me just hand sanitize. Let's do this. Tambam! Thank you very much for the 100 bits.
You reckon you're pretty
tough, don't you? Thanks for more bits. I appreciate it. So,
You reckon
do I have bit alerts for different amounts? No. I made every single alert just for today's stream. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? So yeah, I'm gonna refill my water and then let's continue the scene. All right. The ads should be over by now. And I reckon I'm pretty tough. Right, let's fucking do it. Let's go.
Hey.
You're not leaving me here again.
She was drunk and left us there last time, didn't she? All right. So that's episode 7 done, okay? All right, that's awesome. That's cool. Well, I mean, I'm just down. I'm down for more. I want to see where this concludes. I want to see where this goes. So, any predictions on how it ends? I don't know. I made some pretty weird choices. Yeah. You're thoroughly surprised by this game, Crimson? Yeah, it's sick. It's cool. It's fun. I'm going with the blonde? You're damn straight I am. Episode 8 is kind of long, Zitz. Appreciate it. Yeah. Well, tell you what. Before episode 8 begins, I might refill my whiskey. Might, I don't know, stretch a little bit just to, like, get my body all just ready for it. The replayability is amazing, Evan. Yeah, it's awesome. It's so sick. It's so sick. Blonde Blazer is the golden age superhero vibe. She does have the classic look and the classic philosophy as well. She's sick. She's cool. You can see why people are loving this game. Oh yeah, absolutely. As I say, it's good at everything it needs to be good at, storytelling wise. Some superheroes have negative impacts with their powers. Makes you wonder if everyone has that or some are easier to hide. Well, I think it depends, like, the way they've... The fact that Flash can move super fast, but it ages him super fast as well, that's quite a believable thing that could happen. And if we ever did get superpowers in real life, like the way superpowers work when they were first conceived, is you can just use them infinitely and you're fine, basically. It's like the Superman sort of go. But realistically, The Boys is quite interesting, where realistically, if you had the powers of the Flash, you're gonna run through people and just fucking kill them by accident. Trying to think of some other ones that are quite good. Yeah. If you had powers in real life, there'd be so many unintended consequences, man. There'd be so much devastation and destruction. And I'd say that's a thing that X-Men fails to communicate, both in the movies and in the shows. Is that in X-Men, right, there's always human, everyone's got like cool powers. And the humans are just like, oh, we have to kill them all, we have to stop them because, what if they this, what if they that? And, we're like, well, we know they're not going to be bad. It's Cyclops, it's Jubilee, it's Wolverine, it's Rogue. They're not going to hurt anyone. It's like, no, in real life, they would hurt so many people, man. Cyclops alone would fucking kill so many people by accident. The man shoots literal Kamehamehas out of his eyes permanently. He'd fucking kill so many people. It'd be outrageous. Didn't they have a mutant war, Grofile? Look, maybe I'm judging it based on the TV show and the original movies and stuff. Yeah. Realistically, superpowers aren't realistic. Well, they're not. I mean, I thought what they did with the movie Unbreakable and Split was quite interesting, where technically they're not like James McAvoy in Split when he becomes the Beast. Sorry, that's really loud. When James McAvoy becomes the Beast in Split and Bruce Willis is, can't really be hurt, they're kind of shit tier compared to, say, like Marvel powers, but in real life, like our real life, which is what those movies are aiming for, they would be insanely scary. They'd be unbeatable for normal people like us. So every superpower should have a drawback. Well, I thought One Piece did an interesting job with that, where if you have a devil fruit, yes, you gain like demigod-like powers, but you will die if you fall in a swimming pool. You can't swim. You literally will just sink in the ocean or in a river. So, breaking the fourth wall? Yeah. Spider-Man can shoot webs and spiders shoot webs IRL. Superpowers realistic. Ah, yeah, okay, Sonny Jim. Yeah, okay. Those 90s X-Men comments are crazy, really. Yeah, you know what? As I say, I'm judging it based on the show and the movies. I haven't really read the comics, so I could be completely wrong. But here's the thing. You've never heard... I don't think I've ever heard of Quicksilver or the Flash pulling an A-train and running through a person and literally just obliterating them, reducing them to dust. And that would happen. That's like one of the things that would definitely happen. Trying to think who else would be that way. I feel like Human Torch would burn a lot of people. like Human Torch would hurt a lot of people by accident. They have really good PR teams. Yeah, and The Boys, yeah. Superman would have to go through life as if you were trying to... As if Superman would be like... If to you, the entire world was made of like tissue paper. Or like wet tissue, and people were made of wet tissue paper, all right? You would have to handle everything so delicately. Do you understand? Like, you would have to pick up like a glass as if it was like made of the lightest paper ever. And if you accidentally squeeze it too hard, you're just gonna shatter it. You'd break everything and everyone. You'd be fucked, man. So, I still need to see the movie Brightburn. This sounds really interesting. It's like an evil Superman, eh? The idea that anyone can be born with powers is terrifying. Well, the problem is, right, everyone wants to be Superman. But, knowing our luck, you're probably just going to be the guy whose, like, feet are hands, you know what I mean? You'll just get something really shit. It's most like Vegas odds, you're probably going to get something really crap. But if you're really lucky, you'll get, like, the Flash. But again, hopefully you don't run into people and kill them. Superman, only one person is ever going to get Superman. And it's not going to be you. Or me. So, maybe something like Colossus would be pretty cool. Having steel skin and super strength in that regard, or durability. Being able to stop time is too too strong, which is why I think Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is really interesting. The Sentry? The Sentry's interesting, yeah. Isn't the Sentry as strong as Superman? Chronicle. I don't know Chronicle. You don't want any power? You want to fly fighter jets? See what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power? Luke Cage's powers? Isn't Luke Cage just really strong? Which is pretty cool. Sentry can rewrite reality. See, that's too strong though. It's just too strong. Like, oh, I can just rewrite the world. So, no one can beat this. It's impossible. My Hero Academia. Endeavor can't limitlessly use his powers for risk of overheating. Yeah, My Hero Academia actually explores that really well. Does a really good job of that, I thought. Especially since someone's powers can be that you can make sticky balls on your head and you can put the sticky balls on things. That's such a shit power. It's so fucking trash. But I like that he sort of makes it work somewhat at times. So, yeah. Scarlet Witch. Well, Scarlet Witch is too strong. And it's the problem with power scaling, you know what I mean? Like, and it's a problem with Superman being the base superhero. He's just too strong. I know it's DC, but you know what I mean. Superman is too strong because he has like Superman is basically 7 X-Men in one hero. Flight, super strength, super speed, freezing breath, that's also powerful breath, laser vision, X-ray vision, and completely indestructible. Do you realize like how fucking impossible Superman is to beat? He's 7 X-Men in one. Like, you just can't do shit to him. He's so OP that you had to invent kryptonite, which I think is a stupid. I think kryptonite sucks. Actually, I think it kind of ruins him a bit. Like, yeah, you can argue who's going to win, Superman or Goku, whatever. There is no kryptonite for Goku. You just have to beat him. You have to be good enough, and I respect that. You know. Also, Superman doesn't even have any magic resistance. All right, Harry Potter would beat Superman. Okay, he could just Avada Kedavra him. Neville Longbottom would beat Superman. All right, he just needs to say stupefy. Superman's done. Superman is piss weak in the face of Neville Longbottom. There, I said it. In fact, I should tweet that. Neville Longbottom better than Superman. Neville Longbottom would throw Superman through a brick fucking wall. All right. Anyway. All right. Let's continue with this. You and 69% of players refused to cut Invisigal from the team. 69. Nice. So, you and 22% of players didn't know how to feel after her confession. Well, the thing is, right, it's the grayness of morality. You know what I mean? Like, she's done good and bad things, and I can't quite fully trust or distrust her. It's a tricky one. You're already at war with one fandom, Arjun? Well, you know, in my defense, I was right. All right. Neville is the water boy of Harry Potter. God. We're going the blonde route, ladies and gentlemen. Robert Pattinson's invulnerable? Yeah, well, you know, everyone deserves redemption. Yeah, well, the thing is, people... Actually, no, I don't agree. I don't think everyone deserves redemption. I think some people have done some things that are so heinous that I don't want to be around them. And I don't forgive them. Superman doesn't lack resistance. He's weak against magic. That Neville comment got a holler out of you. Thank you, Grim. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $5 super chat. That's my favorite argument. Whenever people argue Superman versus Goku, I just tell them Neville Longbottom would win. So, you like the forgive option because that's the point of it. Yeah, no, it's true. But the thing is, that works in the storytelling world, in the video game world. In the real world, not so much. In the real world, there are times when someone has said or done something that's like, it just tells me everything I need to know about them, and it tells me they're not going to change, and I will just remove myself from their life in that regard. And does that sound a bit harsh? Sure, but I've known enough people, and I've known them well enough to know that not everyone's going to change, and some people are just, even if they don't intend it, are going to try and bring you down and hurt you. So That's a separate conversation from Visigal, but that's sort of why I think the way I do in some ways. There's a part of me that's like, yeah, I'm not doing this again. I'm not going to get burned again. I see the red flags, I'm out. That's it. Maybe that sounds harsh, but I'm too old for these shenanigans, all right? Okay? Too old for this silly sausage nonsense. You all right, Diarra? When is the Sebi Pairs FF rant happening, Games Reaper? Not right now, but he did say, could I come on his stream and we have a chat about Final Fantasy? Probably over a few whiskeys as well. Could be pretty fun. I'd be down for that. So, just trust me, bro, only works once or twice, how to push. Well, that's what I mean, like, trust me, bro doesn't work if I've got no reason to trust you. If you've given me reason not to trust you, why should I trust you? Whereas there are people who I've known long enough, and we've got enough history, where they say, trust me, I'll trust them. It's as simple as that. Australian culture is about giving people a fair go, but not infinite goes. Yeah, exactly. So, this is a beautiful analysis, but you're still dying over Waterboy being Neville Longbottom. What? More about Neville Longbottom beating Superman? Guess what, Superman fans? Your hero is piss weak. Neville Longbottom would stupefy that motherfucker, alright? Neville Longbottom would have Vada Kedavra Superman back to the Shadow Realm, okay? One Crucio, and Superman's gonna be like, oh help! I've got no magic resistance, ooh woo! Neville Bottom would teabag Superman. Alright, final answer. Anyway, not fucking about. Didn't know how to feel about Invisigal's confession. Me and 29% of players chose the beer! More like 29% of players were a bunch of badasses. You and 54% of players class the bartender. See, that's how I know that 54% of this player base is Australian. What else do we have? You and 97% of players rescued Golem from himself. What 3% of you are such heartless bastards that you couldn't even save this great man, alright? Who didn't save Golem? What do you mean? I'm shocked. Morgan, thank you for the fucking cheers. Ramdale saying you spent the last 5 years being gaslit about the FF7 remake until you found my channel. Honestly, that breaks my heart to hear it. But I also, it's sad. That's what they do, man. That's what they do. That's why they don't like my channel. So thank you for enjoying the content. Imagine not reducing him from himself. Words are hard. Close enough. So, they're probably AFK. I can imagine that. So, all right. Now fuck you about. You and 79% of players chose to go all out against the Red Ring. Good. Flambe? Bro, Flambe was fucking sick. Hang on. I performed better than 40% of players in today's shift. I did fuck up that last mission. I'm pretty sure I could have sent everyone for that. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's better than 1%, which is what I was before. Yeah. The FF7R Gaslight, that's an experience a lot of you went through. That's why you're here. Well, I appreciate that, Suko. I mean, look, I know it very well. Why do you think I'm so fucking angry about it? Why do you think I've been angry about it for years straight? Yeah. Anyway, I only failed 2? Yeah, I didn't do too badly, mate. So, You hated the gameplay for Remake? The gameplay for Remake is not a major complaint of mine. But as I say, I feel differently about it because of the story. But we all know that. We all know that. Right. Okay, here's a plan, chat. We're going to do episode 8. You guys ready? I'm going to go get myself one last whiskey for this. This is going to be a big one. Take a piss. Take a shit. Have a ciggy. Have a fucking bong. Get yourself a coffee or water, whatever you need. Get your drinks ready, boys. Ebonheart, let's bloody go. Let's bloody go. I'll put some music on just to keep the anticipation building. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my drink and then we're gonna do episode 8. Let's do this. You gonna go to bed, Junior? Well, it'll be on the VOD's channel. But hey, you reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Thanks for the sub. Fucking appreciate it, mate. Alright, boys. Fucking back. What the fuck you doing? Fucking time, Morty. Time for episode 8. 8 episodes of Dispatch. 8 more episodes, Morty. 8 more episodes of Dispatch. It's gonna fucking happen, Morty. Fucking happen. Alright, I'm raising my power level. Then we're gonna do this. It's gonna be on. It's gonna be the thing that happens next on this stream. The next thing I'm gonna do is gonna be episode 8 of Dispatch. Without further ado, the thing that I said is going to happen as soon as I finish the thing that I have not said. Alright. Wisco, 10:44. It's late as fuck. Where you guys are? Oh, you're just having a wee chat. Project D2. I don't know what that is. Sebi around the world. Right. Not fucking about shit. Ah. Cloud and Tifa kissed, and he did not kiss Eris. That's all you wanted to see. See, I'm not really into the Cloddy Clarith stuff. I'm a Cled. Alright, I'm a Clannicky. I'm a Cled 13. Alright. Cloud is obviously banging the dog. He's a filthy furry. And Rebirth confirmed it in their date scene. Alright? It's true. It's there. It's all there for the world to see. It's the clip that I spam to people, just for fun. So I think, yeah. Anyway, no fuck it. And you can use the Sebi red emoji right there in chat. We'll show you the face that Nanaki gave Cloud when he giggled lovingly into his eyes before Cloud felt his paws and said, "They are soft." To which Red was like, "Huh? Well?" And then Cloud said nothing. And then Cloud blushed and looked to the left outside the window, confused by the feelings that were suddenly overwhelming him, but not disliking them. Somehow it just felt so right. Chat, you wish that what I just said was fan fiction. You wish. It's not. It's actually in the game. It's actually in the game. So, all right, enough fucking about. Let's continue with this. Let's continue this. Red 13 moonwalked into Cloud's penis. Jesus Christ, Kent. I shouldn't have read that out loud. I mean, he did. And he'll do it again in part 3. I can tell you that. So, hashtag not my Final Fantasy. You can't throw out Cloud's a furry at work. He just burst out laughing. You know the funny part is? I'm not wrong. Let's see if I can find the clip. Just for the sake of comedy. Where is it? Where is the Cloud date? God, I've got everything there except that. I've shown it to you a million times. You already know what it is. Anyway, no fucking about. You'll see more of that later on. Believe that. Alright. Let's fuck off. Who's ready? Who's ready for this? Who's ready? One's in chat if you're ready for Dispatch Episode 8 to start right here, right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing. Alright. Alright, Austin. Tambam. Vrim. Phonic. Kamen Rider. Visual Emotions. Kent Bloody Ninja. 6-7. Alright, Zoomers. Let's do it. Right here, right now. Begin. A Letter from Hell? I'm not putting that on stream. Gordon. It was the best, though. It's my favorite thing. A game by Ad Hoc Studio. In collaboration with Matt Mercer. Song is sick. Hang on. Jack Daniels. No!
Hey, TPD needs support in West Park. They're dealing with multiple red ring suspects. No, Steve's on that one. Go talk to him in a couple.
Oh, thank you. That's, your lifesaver.
You alright? Jack Daniels? Yeah, why not? Might have some of that
report coming in
myself.
from the refinery, multiple augmented villains breaking containment.
Dispatch all available heroes in the area.
Boss, we don't have any heroes in the area.
Can you handle things here? We're overrun out there, and I just think I need to get out into the field for us to have a shot.
Go.
We got you covered.
Oh, shit. The tablet.
Keep an eye on the feed.
I believe in you, blonde.
My typing not the best, but you look like you can use the help.
We can use whatever you can give. Oh shit, is this it?
What you mean is this it? Bitch, you know what time it is.
Sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. Thanks for getting out of bed, or whatever you were up to.
Yeah, I take gummies to fall asleep, so I might be just a little.
Are you gonna finish your sentence, big man?
Oh. Shit, I thought I did.
Look, we're
You
short.
bloody druggo.
We should have the rest of the team trickling in, so we'll have to make do for now. Lucky for us, we got the best 3 heroes on the roster.
We all know you'd say the same shit about whoever was here.
No reason to point it out.
Look alive. We just gotta hold it down till the cavalry arrives.
Okay, but
Just so y'all know, I don't know if I'm making memories right now.
Fuck. Thank you, Kent, for being pretty tough. Give him that sub.
Jumping Jesus! Red Ring swarming all over the fucking city!
First things first, yes, half the team is missing. Let's fix that immediately. Next, LA is on fire. Okay, we'll work on that. Third thing, fucking Red Ring is oozing out of every crack in the city.
Damn, dog, that's a lot of things.
It is a lot of things, but nothing we can't handle. So, I need you guys to focus. Shit's only gonna get worse if you don't. You with me?
I guess.
Great.
Oh my god.
Isn't that what we pay SDN for? We're not evacuating.
Shit. Alright. Wish me luck, chat. This is gonna be rough. Let's do this. Go. Just you. Hold the line. Let's see the other ones.
Red Ring just released an experiment from containment. It's a, big thing with claws.
Could double up there.
There's a suspicious package outside of City Hall. Please send someone to investigate. Bomb squad is tied up.
That's gonna need intelligence, which I could entirely respect Golem for, but that could have repercussions. That's, how about you?
Red Ring's at Crypto Night. Doppel's out there already, but there's too many, even for him.
I think you could handle this by yourself. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Oh, this is tough, man. I'm gonna take a calculated risk. All right. Let's see if I can pull this off. Let's go.
Holy shite fuck!
You, get in there.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
You're getting respect. That's what you're doing. Everything in intelligence. Classic Golem, am I right? All right. Yep, we're doing this. All right. We do things differently on my channel. I'm a free thinker.
We are crushing it, baby.
Wish me luck. Oh, I could have had 1 point in something else. He's got brains there.
Fucking rocks.
All right. Let's just go. Let's go. I'm scared. Oh, God, I'm scared. Come on, I believe in you guys. I fucking believe in you. How you doing? If that RNG
Robert, see that bar on the top left? That's Torrance, or what's left of it. We need to stop the Red Ring before they wipe us off the map. All right, everyone. You should get live updates on the state of the city. Let's kick some Red Ring ass.
I appreciate that, Mike. I appreciate that. Look, deserve ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just quoting Clint Eastwood from the movie Unforgiven, which a lot of you haven't seen because you're in your 20s. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, enough fucking about. We need to sort this guy out. We need to give you... Let's give you more combat. Like a real man! Who's next? How you doing?
Blessings on blessings today.
Not bad, not bad. More charisma. More. Woo! Good movie. Stone. Unforgiven is Unforgiven's brutal, man. It's really good. It's really sick. So, yeah. I don't deserve this. Deserve ain't got nothing to do with it. Such a cold line from that film. Good work. I'm proud of you. Okay, how you doing, Golem?
Damn. We really did not need that right now, huh?
Fuck! It's alright, it's alright. 2 out of 3 is not bad. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, we can work with that. We'll sort you out. Band-Aid, now.
Wow, I needed that.
What do we need for this? Okay, we might be about to fail that. Is that coffee gonna be enough? We'll be alright. Hop in there, Prism. Jacksepticeye.
BOGO bitch.
Track him down. Oh, that's... Ooh. We might need intellect for this. Hold the line. How are you doing, Golem? You might be better for this. Let's find out.
You ain't ready for this.
That's a tricky one, isn't it? You know what? Fuck it. Send it.
Make room.
What do they say in Leon the Professional? Get me, everyone. What? Everyone! Uh-oh.
Wait, someone's tracker is freaking out.
Well, do that hacking thing that you do.
Maybe I will. Clint Eastwood, Gene Hackman, Morgan Freeman, Richard Harris. I know, what a cast, mate. What a fucking cast. How you boys doing? If we failed that, all 3 of us, I was going to punch myself in the face. Yeah. Good work, everyone. Yeah. Clint Eastwood, Gene Hackman, Morgan Freeman, Richard Harris. Richard Harris is the original Dumbledore, for those of you who don't know. You zoomers. Right, let's do this. I'm gonna hack this.
Hold on, team. I just need to narrow down the tracker's location.
Difficulty high? What? Alright. I'm not gay, but I love you. Alright, I'll allow it. Leon is a great movie. Oh, bro, Leon the Professional is phenomenal. Leon the Professional is a great French movie, crazily enough. Like, we all know it for Gary Oldman, you know, and all that, but it's Luc Besson, who is a legendary French director, Fifth Element, The Final Combat, and so on and so forth. And Jean Reno is one of the great leading Frenchmen actors. He's so... Oh, God, he's cool, man. Jean Reno is really, really... It's what a real man looks like. He looks sick. Alright, wish me luck. Let's do this.
Fuck me.
Right. Come at me, you fuck. Yes. Ah! Fuck you.
Come on. Warmer.
No, that's where I started from. Up.
Nearly there.
Oh, that. Oh, wow. Did I just do that?
Flambés.
Holy shit, I did it! I did it! Flambe, you're back on the team! Oh, you love my E33 videos, Bagwan? Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ah, that was a lock-in of the century. Holy crap. All those Helldivers games paid off for that moment. The guy who ruined the Resident Evil movies? I haven't seen those. I've only seen the first one, so I don't really know. Cool to play as Jean Reno in Onimusha 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, he was in one of them, wasn't he? Good morning from Scotland, Parmesan. I appreciate that. I'm drinking a wee glass of Scotch whiskey myself. Thank you. Triangle face. Welcome in. Work is dead, so jumping on. Welcome in, Triangle. Hope work goes okay. Alright. Wish me luck.
The mayor is refusing to listen to reason. Could you perhaps lend a hand?
Develop an evacuation plan alongside Brainbook. Okay, you know, well, I got a brainy hero right here named Golem, so let's sort you out. Have a coffee, Golem.
Go.
You're on. Do this.
Holding strong.
Ah, yes. Golem, that classic high IQ hero. Don't judge my build, alright? There's a reason for it. Flambe. Rescue Flambe, eh?
Be careful. We don't know what's going on in the refinery or what's happening to Flambe.
Well, then what the fuck are we waiting for?
Well said. Let's get him out. Alright, I trust you too. Go get him.
Sorry I'm late. Phone was on Do Not Disturb. Anyway, what'd I miss?
Oh, not much. Just the end of the fucking world.
Good to know. I reckon we're gonna try and put a stop to that.
Get your ass in gear, babe. We're putting in some mad OT.
I don't think I deserve that, alright? It's so much intelligence. I think he'd... Oh, fucking stupid Golem. Alright, Malevola. We need you. Please save Flambe. Come on. Oh! Oh, come on!
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's alright. Oh, that's rough, mate. That's fucked. How am I still live? I've only been streaming 9 hours, mate. Fuck. Alright. This is not looking good, is it? This is really not looking good. Oh, fuck. I can heal someone who's downed. Come on.
Requesting backup. We've got several 487s at the mall. Civilians, not Red Ring.
Fend off armed looters. Oh, God, you guys are...
Guess what?
You know what? It's not worth it. No. Fuck it.
Shit.
Pass.
Signals split.
I need my
work together
team.
At the same time. Gotta pick one to track first.
I need everyone healed up.
Waterboy's
Okay.
come a long way, but he can't handle this alone.
Ooh, oh, we gotta save Waterboy. Fuck. Yeah, 9 hours, those are rookie numbers. I used to stream 14 to 16 hours a stream. And I'm not joking when I say that. I don't do that anymore. Back in the day, it just felt so right. Yeah. Egg bar. Oh, yeah, egg bar. I'm just getting warmed up. Alright, wish me luck, guys. This one's gonna be a hard one.
Hang tight, water boy.
I can't do much with that. That's unfair. I didn't know that was going to be a dead end. You bastard. Fine. What do you got here? Oh, I see. All right. Maybe I'm not doing that right. Okay, there we go. Fuck, did that one wrong. Ah, it's alright. Come here.
What the hell?
You scrotum. Oh, this is pissing me off, mate. What do I even want to go there? What? Okay, there's got to be... This is what I'm looking for? Is this it? What is even the point? What is this stupid puzzle? This puzzle's pissing me off, man. Like, what? Out of range? Can I just restart?
Stay with me.
This puzzle is fucking stupid. This is unintuitive. This is shit.
Shit.
That was fucking I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there.
There's no time for this.
Is there a way to restart that? That's fucking bullshit, man. What? Where am I going? What am I doing with that? Am I just trying to find... Okay, so that doesn't happen again. Am I just trying to find a thing to... The right thing to be on? Trap it in the middle? Reload... if I reload it, I have to redo the entire thing. So is Waterboy just done? He's just done for this whole thing. I think that's a really stupid puzzle. I think that's shit. Not good at this one. What? That one that's never happened before? This whole set of new rules they just like pulled out of their ass? That one sucks. Trying to find wavelengths? That was shit. That was actually really bad. I'd say that's the first bad puzzle in the whole game so far. Yeah, I don't know. The others are alright. I know you have to match the wavelength, but I don't know. That's stupid. That's really shit.
There's a bomb downtown. We need someone to defuse it immediately.
Alright. Let's get the brains in. We'll get you and...
Holy fucking shit.
If I... It's really annoying. I don't need you.
Still here if you need me.
But I need someone... I need you to heal someone. I need to heal someone, but if I send you, everyone else is fucking useless.
What the fuck is going on?
Everyone else is useless except Golem. So I'm a bit tilted about that puzzle because I think that one was stupid. Let's see. Anything else I can send people on? Okay, thank you. All right.
Requesting assistance!
We've located Waterboy on a speeding train that's about to crash. Pull him out to rescue him. Alright, okay, that sounds more up my field. You're gonna heal him. Heal him up. Alright.
Pain and gain.
Good stuff.
That's a hell of a deal.
Alright, let's sort this out. Golem, you got the brains, okay?
What's it going to be this time?
Let's put you there. I think that'll be fine.
Let's go, bitches.
Yeah. Go do that.
Hey, need a hand?
It's really simple, actually. No, it sucked.
You've got a lot of explaining.
Ass!
Look, I fucked up. Bad. Really, really bad. But can we please leave the being pissed at me for after we save the goddamn city?
For real?
Hey, lay off her, man. She's here to help, so just let her help.
No bullshit. We need all the help we can get. Busy.
Alright.
You're back in. On one condition, you fucking survive this so we can all be pissed at you together.
No promises. She looks pretty bleak out there, but I'll do my best.
That's more than enough.
Alright. You're back, lady. It's good to know. Mission successful as well. Alright. We got this one as well. Okay. Waterboy injured?
Watch me burn.
Oh no! Come on, rest up.
We need all hands on deck and our trainees are pissing themselves. Can someone help me out?
Yeah, why not? Reassuring the trainees that no one should die. Man, no one has any charisma, do they? Actually, no, wait. I got an idea.
Not making any promises.
No room, eh? I'll make some.
That's the best we can do charisma-wise, so fuck it. And... Sona, let's get you rescued.
Motherfuckers! They put me in a cage!
We are not here to put socks on centipedes. Let's fucking get a move on.
Sonar's drowning in the ocean. Pull him up to rescue him.
Am I the only one seeing this?
Ah, yes, now that you've healed him.
Not my tempo.
Ma'am?
Okay, you have to stop calling me that.
Let's heal you. This might work. Let's heal you up.
Don't be dead, you little weirdo.
Fuck. Sonar just chilling in the corner. Good man. The trainees are pretty rattled. Sweet Talker is asking for ideas. Try a Z-Team inspirational speech. Oh god, our charisma's so shit. Wish me luck, guys. The three of you are so fucking uncharismatic that... God, rubbish. Abysmal. Not happy about that. Come on, save Moist Critical. Come on, we can save him. Okay, we did it. We did it. Why
Thanks
Golems?
for saving my life. Let's never speak of this again.
Yeah, you're right, mate. Why Golem stats a needle? Because I picked the wrong skill. So I can respec him once a dispatch. That's it. I can't clone him like everyone else. That's why he sucks. So, alright, we got him back.
Alright, gang's all here. Some of you in worse shape than others.
My whole life started to flash before my eyes. I won't lie. It wasn't great.
Damn. You look like, shit.
You just got rescued. Do not play with me right now.
God dang it. I'm sober again.
I feel you, Golem. I feel you. Oh, I was just ready.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, Phenomena Minute, fuck, what's your name? Phenomena Man? Hey, Phenomena Man. No, I'm good.
Thought we talked about the melons.
Unfortunately, I signed up for the monthly melon subscription to save 10% on my purchase. 11 months remain.
That's great. You like saving, so how about you help save the fucking city?
It does sound better than 10% of $822.
Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Look, doesn't matter. Galen, can you just help him get into the hero pool?
Yes, sir.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Save on shipping by delivering it myself.
That sounds not worth it.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Greetings and salutations. I have left the company of my far superior team
Look
to
at his
assist
stats.
you. You may call me Phenomenon, for that is my name.
Yeah, I think everyone here knows who you are, man.
Phenomenon man. Big fan. I'm a big phenomenal man fan.
Is that the wet janitor who shakes violently like a small frightened animal?
Oh my god. He knows who I am.
Waterboy's very excited to work with you.
Phenomenal.
All right. We got the big guns, ladies and gentlemen.
The Code of Chad is using the chaos to summon their god through human sacrifice.
That's fine.
I love a symmetrical stage picture.
I know just the ladies for the job. And... Wait a minute, why can't you read the stats?
That's fine.
Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
Phenomenon's dialogue is better than Waterboy's, you reckon? But Waterboy's a good chap. Yeah, Phenomenon's just like an interesting... The way he just kind of doesn't... He is kind of alien, he doesn't quite understand social stuff. You can do a lot of that with that writing-wise. Take care of yourself, Dita. Have a good time with your nephews. So, she has to heal before she can read the stats. Ah, that's true. Okay, you're gonna read these. Rescue the hostages, apprehend the cultists. You know what, Waterboy? Give him a hand. What do you think?
Ma'am? Okay, you have to stop calling me that.
It's ma'am. Get in there.
You are about to feel so much better.
Damn straight I
am
will.
I.
Utopia, get on my jet right now. Fuck this shit. Escort Utopia to a private jet. Protect her along the way from Red Ring and his fans. Hang on. Look at your bloody stats, mate. That's a 3-person mission. Let me just check something else.
Stadium's on fire. We're suspecting explosives. We need backup.
Stadium is in flames. Put out the fires quick. Okay.
Shit. The DTLA branch are all accusing each other of being Red Ring spies.
Oh, fuck. Waterboy would have been the best guy for the flames. Fuck. Break up the arguing heroes.
Superhero backup requested. Giant monster on the beach. It's tearing the pier apart.
Take down the enraged kaiju, destroying the pier. I feel like Phenomenon's the right guy for that job. Alright, let's see what you can do. Do you need any sort of backup at all? Let's send you both in, just in
Quite
case.
the odd couple.
Couple? You aren't my typical romantic companion, but I could be persuaded.
Huh! Gabe! Get out there, boys. Do you think? You both have mustaches. How
Get
about
me
you?
on my jet right now. Fuck this shit.
Why did I do this to Golem? Just look at his stats, mate. Just look at them. What a terrible... Why did I... Oh, I wish I'd clicked the other one. Send Flambe for the fire mission niche? That sounds like a really bad idea. I need Waterboy for this, but we don't have him, do we? We just don't have him. break up the argument. You know what? Let's do that. Get in there, Flambe. You know what? I think we've got intelligence. Let's send Sona on the mission, and then let's flip you into a monster. Oh god, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. Ah, fuck it. Good luck. I mean, this isn't gonna go very well, is it? That's
rocks.
It's not looking very good. Or maybe this one. Maybe this one instead.
Let's fuck it up out there.
Absolutely.
I mean, this ain't looking good. How you doing? How do you girls do? Good stuff. All right.
I'm stacking mad dubs today, baby.
Good work, both of you. Proud of you. Let's give you more intelligence. Yeah. This is rough. Can Golem respec again? Oh my god, he can! He's already on a mission though, so I don't know if that's gonna... Yeah, you're right, which means... Oh my god, okay. I thought I was out. I was like, man, this is a bit rough. Is this worse than fighting Steinman? Eh, it's okay. Those stats. Hey, look, man, there was a reason for that. Okay. Hang on, let me help these out. The kaiju has a red ring collar around its neck. They must be controlling it. Attack it with everything you've got! We got this. Oh, motherfucker!
Hey, fiddling a glove.
Good work, the two of you. I'm fucking proud of you. Fucking proud of yous. They started throwing punches. We don't want to hurt them, do we? Oh. Rally them against the real enemy or reason with them. Well, rally them's got to be charisma. Reason's got to be intellect. I mean, why would it be both? Wish me luck. Oh, I'm so happy about that. It's got to be. Why would it be the same thing? Good work, both of you. Double mustache men for the win.
Everybody should step back.
Okay, Golem, how you doing? Doable. Actually not bad. So. Right. Water boy, I've got a job specifically for you.
Ready to go do more work.
You are just the man for this, alright?
This is, wow. Scary.
You literally spit water. That's your power. Flames are fine. Alright, Water Boy and Omni-Man. Let's go.
Whoa! Okay. That's a lot of ground to cover.
Okay, here comes the... Let's do it.
The university's security system was triggered, and we've got students locked inside.
Synergy really coming in clutch? Yeah, what, the mustache synergy? Okay, alright. So, chat, I apologize for being a bit salty at the last puzzle. Even though it was the puzzle's fault. I'm sorry. What kind of game is Dispatch? All you see is video clips and no gameplay. Shane, well, you've seen the gameplay right now, so it's kind of hard to explain, but you'll see. Tamashan, take care of yourself. Sorry to hear about your dad. Hope he gets better. You gonna play Arc Raiders or Metal Gear? Well, look, whatever you choose, have a good time with it, mate. Hope things get better, alright? Nah, fucking about. Let's do this. 4. I see, okay. Okay. That's the next one I need. See, now that's the kind of puzzle I can understand. That wasn't too bad. That was alright. Sorry for getting salty about the one where I have to find a thing. So, part Telltale, part resource management, part hacking minigame. I've been going 9 hours. Am I not worn out? See, Shane, that's how I know someone's new to my stream. This is a short stream for me. As I say, I used to do 14 to 16 hours. Sometimes 18. I used to have to resist the temptation to go 16 to 18 hours. It was a different time back then. It was the COVID lockdown Twitch boom, you could say, and it was just normal to live on this platform. Also, I wanted to be a streamer as well, and I was quite new to it. So it was like doubled up in a lot of ways. Yeah. So yeah. No. You're seeing a more mellowed, calm, you could even say mature version of the stream these days. It's a different time, brother. Anyway, COVID, good times. I don't know about that, but for streaming and Twitch, those were good times. So, how long have I been streaming? I started early 2020. Students rescued. How'd you do, boys? Oh, absolutely right.
Perfect. Me?
Good stuff, Waterboy. I'm fucking proud of you. I'm a machine, Augustin. Well, I really wanted to do it, you know. And it's fun. I enjoy it.
Great. Well, that's a lot of ground to cover.
Because fuck us, right?
Fucking cow shite.
Okay then. I see how it is.
Hey, you seeing this shit? What is that?
Whatever it is, it sounds like more shit.
Hey, Z-Team. Get a load of my new friends.
Oh, fuck, no way. That can't be. Coop?
Lol.
Yep, with more Red Ring backup. A lot of Red Ring backup. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, I don't care.
For fuck's sake, Coop. Why'd you have to go and spread those wings of yours?
If we want to save this city, we need to take Coop down. Without her, Red Ring will scramble.
Right. Okay. Attack Coop.
I wish to speak with Blonde Blazer about the terms of my employment.
Locate Coop's crew. Interrogate them. Subjugate them.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Well, that certainly ruined the mood of the scene, but thank you, Comovids, for the prime. You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? It's amazing how that's never not funny. It's amazing how that's able to just, like, destroy the seriousness of any moment. Thank you. Anyway, so... Was that from Gordon? That's from Bravely Default 2. I just found the scene. I thought it was really funny. So, still streaming? You're damn straight I am. All right. The timing, I know. That timing is amazing. Right. Right. Let's put you on the job, Omni-Man. Not only that... putting you on the job,
We out here!
Reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Reckon you're pretty tough, and you know what? Just as an extra fuck you. Actually, no. Let's take you off. Let's make this more interesting. Invisigal, you're on.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm just gonna scooch right on in here.
What do you think, chat? What do you think? I reckon the odds are rather good. Okay, I reckon the odds might be somewhat in my favor. Kirito, thank you for the prime. Fucking appreciate it, mate. Fucking appreciate it. So, it's an interactive show. Yeah, Stoner Games. That's actually a good way of putting it. I reckon we can beat this boss fight. I reckon we can do this. Let's fucking do this. Go, get him, girls.
I'm really gonna enjoy this.
No, you're not, Coop. You're about to get thrown through a brick wall, alright? Not for being a bad guy, but for being boring. Now. Omni-Man, you're up. Golem, this is just fucking sad, mate. Why are you so fucking shit? Why? Why are you so rubbish? Let's send Waterboy. I think
I'll do my hardest.
These guys do well together in a really weird way.
Did you know that every time the city grows, it becomes larger?
My brain hurts just from trying to just trying to read that sentence. Defuse the bomb. Okay, this is where we need intelligence. Golem, what are you?
Still ready to rock, baby.
What is wrong with you? What is this? Why is Golem so fucking shit? What happened? What happened? What's the explanation for this? One in every star. Oh. Because I haven't put his skill points in. Okay, yes, well now I see, yes, skill. See, I think I found the answer to this question right here. So, that's weird. Why? Are you telling me are you telling me I respect him and didn't actually put any of his points in? Looks like the joke's on me. Okay, yes, well, that is completely my own fault. Let's see what we can do. Defuse the bomb. Okay, we're gonna need some intelligence here. How's your intelligence? Fucking God, it really the monster bat? That's the most intelligent thing the most intelligent thing we've got. Alright, Golem. Time for you to respec a wee bit. So let's see, what do we need? What do we need? Okay, we'll confirm that. Gonna need a bit more intellect than that. Come here. Come on, you're not this... Wait a minute. Hold the line.
Guess what?
Love isn't always on time. Let's give you one more. Let's make you completely fail-proof. There we go. Now, what else do you need? You know what? I think he's rather charming, Golem. All right? There you go. You don't judge my Golem build, all right? This is kind of a lost cause. Jules, you reckon he was pretty tough? Do I think Christopher Nolan's Odyssey will be great, good, average, or bad? So I'm just stretching my shoulder. I've only seen that one screenshot going around on Twitter. I don't know. Depends. Being Christopher Nolan, it'll probably be something good. The Odyssey is pretty... He's doing the Odyssey. He's not doing Troy, is he? The Odyssey is a phenomenal story. And British people, well, you know, people like him who've like studied all that shit, they should... He could do a good job of it? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know enough about it to really judge it. Probably. The Odyssey and Troy and the Iliad are really, really hard stories to do. That's the problem. Okay. Okay. Alright, boys. Good luck. Go and defuse that bomb.
Dirt just dropped.
God damn it. Red Rings put up a roadblock. Let's fucking tear it down.
Alright.
I can see everything. Those poor fuckers are screwed.
Let me fry somebody, please.
I reckon we're pretty tough, don't ya? I think these guys could pass this with flying colours. Odyssey will be hard to compress into a 2 to 3 hour movie. Well, it just so much happens in it. Same with Troy. You know, sorry, the Iliad. Troy is very different from how the Iliad actually happens. Thank you, Adi, again. Hope you enjoyed it. I still need to do MGS4 at some point, so...
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Yeah, I do like the part when Brad Pitt said, "You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?" to Eric Banner before attacking him. Also, Crimson, thank you for the 140 bits. So, yeah. Any movie with armies is a watch in your book profile? Yeah, I mean, it's just, God, it's so ambitious, those stories.
Ugh, I hate that part of town. And all parts of all other towns also.
Alright, thank you for that. How'd you guys do? Oh, absolutely nuclear. Good work, boys, the two of you. Appreciate it. 100%. Right. Dude, Phenomenon recovers in 1 second, man. This hero is amazing. It's so good. Phenomenon and Invisible are married in real life? I didn't know that. Oh, good work, boys. Very proud of you. Good work.
Half man, half bat, all freak.
Omni, thank you for preparing to die, you drongos. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you. Alright, we destroyed that as well. Okay, we're doing alright, boys. Doing okay. What do you need? I'd say mobility. We always fall down in that field. Yeah. Probably should have done vigor, but it's too late now.
Ready, set, fire.
Although I understand there are higher priorities for SDN at this moment, Vanderstink's girlfriend is demanding a coffee from Santa Monica be brought to Vandco.
Deliver a large iced matcha green tea latte with oat milk, 2 pumps vanilla syrup, 1 pump white mocha sauce, strawberry puree, topped with caramel drizzle, light ice for Vanderstink's girlfriend. This is the worst thing you could possibly ask me for during an apocalypse. But you know what? We are men of parts. All right, we're here to do a job. I'm gonna fucking do it. So we're also not gonna worry about it right now. That is a minor inconvenience. We're gonna have a look at these other things.
Got any Z-teamers nearby? I need help with evacuation.
Oh, I would, but I've got an iced green matcha tea to deliver with 2 pumps vanilla, 1 pump caramel, and no, we're not going to do that one. Well, we're not going to prioritize that over this. Let's give you... Well, we've only got 2 heroes available, but we'll hold on to this for now.
We've got another gang out here with Red Ring Tech.
Oh! Sounds like my kind of job. Yeah.
What's happening?
I think you'll be alright, boys. Get it done. Okay, who's up next? Escorting civilians to safety, carry injured civilians. Oh, fuck.
Talk about impatient.
Oh, it was a fucking iced coffee. Who cares?
Sorry, love. It's nothing personal.
Actually, it was personal, because I was personally bored by Coop, and that's why you are out of the team. Alright, boss fight. Look, dude, look at this, man. Look at that boss fight stats. That's actually fucking crazy, and I still 100%ed it. That's funny. Have I visited the Dark Gestural area since the update? Oh, I didn't know they've done it. I've done Verso's drafts, and I've checked out the Endless Tower. I didn't know that they've updated the Dark Gestural area. I hope they have. I hope there's as much content as possible. Alright, get fucked, Coop. Oh, you are so in, mate.
Make way for me.
I think that's all we need. Get in there, you two.
My money's on Blazin.
Probably me.
Besides you, Gollum. You're not allowed to bet on yourself.
Ah, damn. I forgot. What level is it?
Oh, hey. That's weirdly sweet. Thanks, man.
What's the bet?
Last one left alive when all this shit goes straight to hell.
What was this? Wait, what? Who did this? I thought I put both Phenomenon and Waterboy on this. Wow, that was so... What? I must have done it wrong. Dude, good work, whoever the fuck did that. Jesus, boys.
I did not know so much pain could be felt on the inside. My outside was always so strong.
Easily depressed. Phenomenon needs only 2 seconds of rest. Okay, so he's like Majin Buu. However, if any call fails or misses, he'll be depressed and need 45 seconds recovery for Thursday. Listen, you stupid bastard! I need you. I need you. You can't have this. He got depressed because we missed the coffee call. Oh my god, dude! I cannot believe Waterboy passed that with a 25% chance. That's actually insane. That's actually nuts, dude. The latte stun locked in. That is a phenomenally hilarious debuff. That's great. I'm so glad he has that. That's really funny. So, whatever. Dude, Waterboy, you are moving up in the world, my man. You are a fucking legend.
Watch me burn.
We found the distributor of Red Ring Tech. Defeat Mr. Fister, the Red Ring Lieutenant with an attack enhancer. I say, remember when I called Bahamut Mr. Fister in all caps last year when I streamed it? This name's been around for a while. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe I called my character that first. This is how I know the people who made this game are men of culture and women of culture to come up with a name this good. Okay, alright, boys. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this?
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
This is really not good. Defeat Mr. Fister. I mean,
the Red Ring Tech.
we have.
Fister.
We can't not fight Mr. Fister. I mean, look at that name. It's perfect. Oh, that's rough, isn't it? Then again...
Call me a BOGO bitch.
It's a tough one, isn't it? I don't think we can have you in here. No, you're too strong. You're actually way too strong. Or are you? Damn it, we need her vigor.
Cross your fingers.
Oh, that's... Oh, man. No matter what I do, it's bad.
New me? Fucking rocks.
Good work. That's a really tough one. Everyone's just too dangerous. Mine Visigal has great stats. Isn't that normal? So, What are my thoughts on a Chrono Trigger remaster rumors? I mean, I don't think they need to do it. I think it's fine as is. I think they need to maybe fix up the Steam version. Maybe that's all they really need to do. I don't think remaking it is a good idea. Yeah, I mean, we all know my feelings when it comes to that company and their remakes, so... Waterboy has a stutter, but he's reliable. Visual? Yeah, he's good. Nah, he's a good bloke. Do I have a coffee? I don't. Yeah! This looks like a job for the Waterboy.
Can I? Am I ready for this?
You're fine. You are fine. We're gonna... Wait, where's Invisigal? Oh, I see. No. You're not in, but you're in. You're in.
Let's do it.
I think this is the best we can do. This is the best we got, man. Unless... No, that will get us all killed. And that's... Fuck. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Send it. Wish me luck, guys. Let's go.
As long as we steer clear of that one laundromat I'm banned from, this'll be fine.
Okay. The ferry ride, Jules. That was the best part. Yeah, no, they need to remake the ferry ride and remaster it on top of that. Hurry to the Torrance Bridge before it collapses, lend your strength to Brickhouse to hold it up. Well, I know just the men for the job. You?
Step into the light!
Let's fucking do it.
Ah, Christ. I thought our old commute was shit.
Hey, no one's in danger, but we pay good money for the service. You know, what else could we keep? A new gated community has been set ablaze. No civilians are in imminent danger. Well, that would have been a Waterboy job, but... I mean, we could do it.
It's fucking rules.
No, wait! No, not you! Not you! No. You are the last person, you fucking psychopath, who we are sending on any mission that involves fire. Okay?
Consider my feelings next time.
Yeah. You'll be alright. Let me just check the other mission real quick.
Hey, that Red Ring creep Smilemore took over the radio station. She's trying to brainwash the citizens.
With her Red Ring implants, Smilemore is able to convince her enemies of anything. Only someone with strong mental fortitude can overcome her tricks. Ah, well.
Need some wings?
I got just the guy and the gal for the job. Right, we've got intelligence, we got charm. Think we can handle this. Let's go.
Smilemore's pretty hot, but also creepy, which is also hot.
No one's in danger, but we pay good money for this service. What else could possibly be keeping you?
Do you have any idea how tempted I am to send the one hero who's made of fire to put out the fire? This is like so tempting, man. Send people on Coop? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Fuck.
The fuck? Why is the neighborhood watch mobilizing against the Red Ring?
Protect the well-meaning but defenseless and weak citizens against their overpowered, enhanced opponents.
Now we're talking.
You know what, Flambe? As funny as it would be to send you to cause even more fires, let's see what you're made of. Mate, let's see if you can handle this. Go be a real hero.
I didn't even see that there.
Okay, yeah, we do need to set people on Coop, that's true. I thought I beat her once. Oh my god, I was gonna say. Yeah, not smiling anymore.
Fritz, what the fuck is going on?
Things are definitely ramping up, Megamon. This shit is intense.
Everybody should step back.
Oh, you, fuck you! Oh, come on!
So embarrassing.
Hey, you want some of this, Coop? You want to get kicked again? All right, let's do it. Oh fuck! Hang on, how'd you do? Mr. Fister. Oh, that's okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We alright. Alright. What's our worry? Bang is a noob. At what? Alright, I see you guys saying that... What's his face? Is Banganeris. Sid is Banganeris' mum, and you know what? Maybe he is. Let's give you some vigor. Everyone's vigor's a bit shit. That. Give you some vigor. Something. What do you need? Civilians are heading towards their dorm. There's no way they can handle the Red Ring. Aid them in a fight. Oh. Dude, we gambled everything on Flambe, and it was worth it.
On fuego.
Good fucking work,
Finding a
mate.
team to be a team.
Fucking proud of you.
Then they gotta go solo dolo when it count the most.
We're just failing slower.
That's how I feel, bro. They got us spread thin, bro. Hitting us everywhere. Can't get a win no kind of way.
You're right. Hey, listen up. This isn't working.
This is what they want. Okay, to send us to every corner of the city, spreading us thin, forcing us to travel back and forth. No more coming back to base between calls. Okay, we stay out for as long as we can.
Plan is for us to get more tired than we already are.
This is what Shroud does.
He knows our procedure, so he's predicting our moves. So, we need to switch it up, be less predictable. Z-Team, what happens today will live on and...
Alright, we get it. First pattern we break will be the one where we say some inspiring shit, or try to at least.
Affirmative on that. Be careful out there, team.
Alright.
Blazer, you wanna cut me? Come down here and do it yourself.
Maybe I will. You alright? Maybe I will.
Let's fucking go.
We can't have that mobility. Tell you what.
If you are sure, I'm willing.
I'd say those are pretty good odds. I'm not sure what weakening coup does, but maybe that's like, I don't know, reducing the number of jobs I have to deal with and stuff. That could be it. So, yeah. Loving the stream, Happy Panda. I appreciate that. Oh, her HP. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, that mechanic that was right in front of my eyes the whole time. I gotta lower that before this goes down. Okay. Alright, let's kick the shit out of her. Are you the best guy for the job, though, is the question.
Yeah, it's safe inside. Yeah, thank you. I get in where I fit in.
No, we're gonna hold on to you.
No worries.
You'll get us all killed. Yeah, we're gonna work with that.
This is wow.
Good luck, boys. Good luck, boys. I believe in you. Fuck her up.
Take a good look. It'll be the last thing you see.
We're just visiting from Canada. We have no part in this. Please let us off the plane.
Oh, I can't say no to my fellow Canadians. They're alright. Cooper's a baddie. Megamon, yeah, but you love the women characters. In fact, Megamon, I'll bet you kicked Charlie. I'll bet you kicked Moist Critical from the team. You bloody gooner. Right, let's do this. Rescue civilians, destroy them. Reach them before they do. Oh, fuck, you're injured, aren't you?
Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
I need you to heal, though. Oh, this is risky. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark. Good.
Wait,
Alright.
Beefcake? Didn't we fight her last week? She was the one attacking the Frigos base.
Convince Beefcake to surrender peacefully.
Bitch, get out.
God, what an uncharismatic bunch of plebs. Veggie, how am I liking the game? It's so fun. It's really interesting. It's really cool. I know, I'm just intrigued. Alright, how we do? Yeah.
Sorry,
Fuck.
Coop. It's nothing personal.
Absolutely useless. Get wrecked, Coop. You fucking dickhead. Good work, boys. I'm fucking proud of you. How'd you girls do? Oh, absolutely slaughtered. Good stuff. Everybody hating on Golem? I have not done Golem well at all. Not the first streamer who's missed that mechanic, Norwegian. Good. I'm glad I'm not alone. Convince her to surrender peacefully. Oh, fuck, am I just wasting my time with this one? Actually, wait a minute. No, wait. Watch this. Come here, you. No. Behold! As I respec all my skills once again. Everything into charisma. Just as planned. Right, and let's give you some mobility and some intelligence. That should be good enough. God, this ability is absolutely dreadful. Health of my team is good. Point distribution, Evan. Yeah, it was a mistake to try and round them all out. Better to, like, specialize each of them as much as possible. Look, Megamon, I think he's a rather charming pile of mud. And he's about to go on this mission.
Not in Torrance.
Convince him to surrender peacefully. I think he can handle this one on his own. Let's see what you got. Let's see how good your charisma is. Get out of here.
You fired me. First mistake.
No, I have no regrets about that at all. This whole city being on fire is a price I'm willing to pay. All right? Because you were the least important member of the team. The least interesting. Construct a trap to help dwindle their numbers. Well, are you injured, Sonar? You are, aren't you? Fuck. Well. Waterboy's injured too? Fuck. Okay. Alright. I got a plan. Come on. Okay.
Yo, we've got a plan, but we need backup. We could actually turn this around.
I'd literally die for you.
Not if I die for you first.
I mean, understandable. But...
Ma'am? Okay, you have to stop calling me that.
Who do I heal first is the question.
I'd literally die for you.
Not if I die for you first.
Okay, I can't not send these two together. They're just perfect for each other. Go on, you two. Get out of here. Do your thing.
Pain and gain.
Right.
That's a hell of a deal.
Red Ring has attacked the Vincent Thomas Bridge and is now escaping on the USS Iowa. Need assistance in the pursuit.
That's a cool story, but I need to beat the
How'd
shit out of
sonar
Coop.
turn out? Let me see for myself.
Phenomenal!
Well, let's see how Omni-Man deals with you. And... that's pretty fucking good. That's really good. But then we're wasting her synergy. Well, we're wasting her cloning ability. What if we don't use you?
I hope one day I will be enough.
Let's get you out there.
What's happening?
That should be able to handle the... That should work. Yeah, alright, go. Beat the shit out of her. Go bash Coop. You need to keep attacking her. Yeah. No, I didn't realize
You just
that.
don't know when to quit, do you?
The Red Ring are escaping. Seize them before they get away, buddy. All right.
I love a symmetrical stage picture.
Yeah, we'll just clone Omni. We'll just clone Omni-Man. I think that's all right. Let's go.
Oh, dang. I didn't know we had it like that.
Help, we're trapped in the bridge. Rescue the civilians before the bridge collapses. I think they're all going to die, to be honest, because I don't think he can handle that by himself. Nano Coconuts, thank you very much for the raid, mate. And prepare to die, Drongos. Appreciate it. Hey, Bean Dog, good to see you. The automatons are almost there. We need to think fast. Get smart. Well, I think we'll pass this. Observe. Behold, my smartness. Felt like you were playing Overcooked. Max synergy reached. Major increase in success chance when sent together. Ooh, that's interesting. To be fair, they are made for each other. They're both, you know, demons. Quentin, thank you very much for that $10 super chat. Really appreciate what you're doing, being vocal against FF7 Remake and Rebirth. Hey, you know what? No need to thank me, citizen. For you, the worst sin of Rebirth was the Gold Saucer Corel Prison Dine stuff. You knew it was bad when you had to chase cats in the remake. Well, don't you worry, because at the end of the day, I made a video specifically about that thing you mentioned. And I got some more coming out. So, dude, thank you so much. Appreciate the $10 super chat. Thank you for enjoying the work. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do need to keep attacking her. You're hyped for the third on Megamon? I'm hyped for it, but for all the wrong reasons. Tell you what, I'm gonna turn my aircon back on. I'm gonna take a quick piss. Enjoy the sights and sounds of the lovely Malevola and this hideous Batman. I'll be right back. Just a second, chat. There's somebody who wants to say hello to you. There's somebody who wants to say hello to you. Come here. Come say hello to chat, you little fat boy. Come here. Come here, wee Billy boy. Come here. You want to say hello to chat? There you go. Look at how happy he looks. Look at the face of contentment right there. Oh, fat boy. Is that beef? He is my beef, I gotta say. He's my little squishy boy. I just found him running around. Go on, Billy, you gonna give him a smile? Alright, chat, here it comes. Here comes the Billy smile. Oh, little licky lips. Oh, little licky tongue right there. Look at your squashy face. Your squashy face. He's such a good boy. He's such a well-behaved... You've grown up to be such a handsome young man, Billy, you know that? Look at your handsome face. Alright. He looks so majestic. He is. If you ever want to see Billy at his smallest, check out my Chrono Trigger streams on my VODs channel. That's the first time he ever showed up on stream. And he's just a wee little squeezer back then. Come here, you. Oh. And he suddenly died of cringe, chat. He couldn't take it anymore. He decided to float through the vastness of space. Back to his home planet. Come here, you. Come here, you little koala. Little squashy boy. Oh, making little squeakies? Alright. Alright, chat. It's time for Billy to go. As you can see, by his absolutely thrilled expression, he's had enough. He's had enough of you, chat. In fact, from his perspective, you're all a bunch of plebs. Filth, the unwashed masses, unfit to view his regal fluffiness. Anyway. Alright, Billy, you little sausage. Off we go. Off we go. Say goodbye to chat. That's his goodbye. Off we go. Off we go, buddy boy. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. No. Oh, I fucking love that cat, mate. He's such a little squishy fluff. I fucking love him. Thank you for gracing us with Billy's presence. No. Thank him. But yes, he is like... Whenever I put him down, I always give him a bunch of pats and scratches just to let him know that he's loved. Just to say thank you for letting me pick him up like that. Good kitty? He's an unbelievably good cat, though. He's like unbelievably good. He could be... I've known a few shit cats over the years, and he is not one of them. Billy Cam on the side? He's not interested in that. Got a lot of trust to just stretch out upside down your hands like that. Well, I mean, like, as I say, I spoil the shit out of him. Alright. Burmese are pretty chill, but he's extra chill, Eben. Yeah, and the fact that he never meows at all is crazy, because Burmese, they're meant to be a talkative breed, so... Thank you, chat, for saying hello to the grumpy, squishy boy. Billy doesn't smile, he has resting bitch face, Eris. I mean, pretty true. So, alright, enough fucking about. Let's do this. Someone even put... Wait, someone put timestamps for Billy in the comments of my Chrono Trigger VOD? Oh, whoever did that. That is so nice. That's really nice. He was small? No, he was tiny. Chrono Trigger VODs were, I think, early 2023. So he's about 2.5 years old now. Oh god, he'll be nearly 3 years old at the beginning of next year. Billy would beat Soy 13 in a fight. Billy, unironically, has more testosterone than Rebirth Red. That's actually true. So, male cats are a bunch of lazy gronks. I mean, they are, but hey, I'm not judging them, alright? I'm not judging them. Seem to have a good life. I know, Eben. Last thing I'll say before I continue. Billy, if you go to my Discord and go to Billy's Journey, you'll find a bunch of, like, you'll see him from the very start. Congrats on appearing on French television, Talamarie. Merci beaucoup, merci beaucoup. I thank them for having me. So, if Billy could talk, what would his voice be? He'd probably sound like Snape. He'd probably sound like Alan Rickman. So, Quentin, I think Billy is so disciplined because Sebi gave him a shock collar. Well, I mean, I had to. I mean, you know, I learned from the best. Streaming is the hardest job in the world, and if you want to train your pet, you gotta do it with a series of controlled electric shocks over a period of years. I'm not going to say anything about that. Anyway, not fucking about. I was on the news, Tambam. Yeah, go to my YouTube, look at the latest video. I was on the French news, Le Parisien, in their coverage of Claire Expedition 33. Claire Expedition? God, you can tell I'm a bit tired. All right, enough fucking about. Let's finish this up. Let's do this. Let's go. Max synergy reached. Get smart.
Time to freak some fuckers out.
Oh, good. We need to freak out what's-her-face, Coop. Yeah. How do we do? Okay. Gotcha. Get fucked, Coop. I meant to say get fucked, Coop. God, I said get fucked, Coop. Max synergy. Ooh, you guys seem to be all right together, aren't you? Claire Expedition. My God, how old is Billy? He's coming up to 3 years next year. Claire Expedition. My God, I'm tired. It's all right, chat. We will finish this before today's stream is over. How are you guys doing?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I've got you.
Wait a second. Blazer. Slumming it with the Phoenix program.
Oh, damn, Blazer's here!
It's funny. I see you in trouble, and I just can't help myself.
Well, that's great because I'm in deep shit pretty much constantly.
I was not expecting to see my former lover at a time like this.
Did you see that, chat? I nearly failed the unfailable. Blonde Blazer's on my team? Oh my God, look at, dude. Look at those stats, mate. Wow. What a woman. I can see why she would kick the shit out of like 1/3 of Shroud's entire forces by herself. That's actually like nuts. So. Alright. Blonde Blazer's saving me again. The goat came through. It's time. Good stuff. Right. What is this one?
Help! We're trapped on the bridge!
I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm afraid I need to fight Coop. That's more important. We're gonna do it right now.
Am I the only one seeing this?
New me? Fucking rocks.
Hold the line. Now let's do it. Wait.
Make room, make room.
She can only see it once. She can't see it again. Fuck. Okay, alright. I guess that's their way of not having you cheater. You know, spam it on like all the different ones. Blazer's well-rounded and I ain't talking about the stats. Hey, don't you worry. I think we can handle this. Alright, guys. Fuck her up. Actually... Yep, that's all we've got. Fuck her up. Do it.
You are about to feel so much better. And so am I.
You know what, Blonde Blazer? This looks like a job for you.
On me.
Yeah, I think you can handle this all by yourself, lady. I think you can do this.
We'll get through this, I'm sure of it.
Get to the chopper.
One of our news copters. They're firing down at civilians.
Jesus Christ, take that copter out now.
What a boy. You on that yourself? Alright. Fine. I respect that. Get in there, Charlie. And you know what? Tank the shots raining down the city. Pinpoint the appropriate location for its landing. We might need a bit of intelligence for this. Yep, fuck it. No risks, no rewards.
Your call.
How'd you guys do? Oh, well, I think we might have nailed that. Wood with blonde blazer? Yeah, but we all would. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. I just want Invisible Girl to get shot. Well, you know, I'm not really concerned what happens to her at all, as long as I end up with Malevola. That's all that matters to me. Now. Alright, how'd you do? If you failed that, Blonde Blazer, then what bloody use are you? Look how much of a pro I've gotten, Aaron. Yeah, notice how I'm not in the bottom 1% of players anymore, like I was after episode 2. That was really bad. Alright, I'm gonna end up with Golem. You just end up with Golem. Hey, nothing wrong with romancing Golem, mate. Come on, get Coop. Come on, you guys. I believe in you. Dude, look at Blonde Blazer's golden aura. She's just killing it. Alright. How did you guys do? Get fucked.
We might just pull this off.
Come on, you heard the man. One last push.
One last one.
I expect a key to the goddamn city after this shit.
All gas, no brakes, baby.
Alright. Coop, time for you to get fucked.
How'd sonar turn out? Let me see for myself.
You want to see something?
Sure thing.
Watch this. No. Yes. Oh. Welcome to hell. All right. What do you think, chat? I feel like the success rate of this mission will be roughly 1 billion%. Let's go. Let's fucking do this. Fuck you, Coop. That'll teach you for being boring. Off you go. How are you guys doing?
I'm really gonna enjoy this.
Very nice. Outstanding work, everyone. Good stuff.
Half man, half bat, all freak.
Streamer of the year.
The Red Ring has overwhelmed me. I need immediate assistance.
Infiltrate the Red Ring base with Equilibrium. Okay. Send more people. The beatings just add extra insult, yeah. Tell you what, I want you to heal up Waterboy.
You didn't
right?
hear this from me.
Ooh. Wow. Oh, fuck. We actually need quite a lot, don't we? Good thing you're here. Alright, go sort him out. Heal him up.
A
How about
third
you?
bomb has been located. West side.
Defuse the bomb. I think you can handle it. I think you can handle this, Charlie. I think you've got the intellect, but I also don't trust. I think the game's going to throw like some 10 intelligence checks, so we're just going to be extra
No room, mate.
sure.
I'll make some.
Extra sure.
Oh, sick. I could visit my old weed guy. Like, after we stop all this bullshit.
Yes, yes. Please don't smoke weed on the job. We're going to need... Nothing wrong with that. Should have never been illegal to begin with, but we're going to need you here. Defeat Mindfucker.
Yo! Red Ring's infiltrated the comms. Someone's messing with our systems.
Maybe I will. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. Let's do this. The Unstoppable Blazer? Oh my god. Yeah, she's a mad character. I like her. She's sort of like, her own kind of All Might, in a way. Alright. Let's do this.
Wait, what? I hate this.
Okay, so it's one of those, eh? this... What am I... You know what, chat? Yes, give me a hint right now. If you're gonna do bullshit like this, then yeah, I can pull some bullshit as well. Just, I don't know. Keep going left? Alright. Keep going right? Oh, I see.
Huh.
You
It's a path.
Fucking assholes.
Ha! Can't follow me here, can you? Hang on. Something's wrong with my controls.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, you fucking... Oh, yes.
That's really unfair. I feel like I've just been
brain dead.
Ah! I feel like I'm fucking. I feel like I was fucking robbed of that, man. I think that's bullshit.
Maybe you should all clock out early.
Oh god, I hate you.
All right, mindfucker. All right, very clever. I mean, look, he is called mindfucker. I feel like I was a bit cheated. I actually feel I was a bit cheated by that. That's I think that would be better if there was just like a bit more time. That's bullshit, man. Bullshit. Yeah. So who said keep going left? No left? Wait. No one said that? Okay, well then you know what? Ah man, you said keep going left. Asterisk right. It's you. I blame you. I blame you. I blame you, Armand. You know what? Where are you? Where are you in chat? Where are you so I can point at you and blame you? Here. Here's the culprit, chat. Keep going left. Right. You're the first one who said anything. And I read that before anyone else's thing. I blame you. I blame you. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Because that's why I couldn't... Oh, fucking hell. OBS! For fuck's sake, OBS, please. For God's sake. It's not your fault, Armand. It's not your fault. I mean, it is your fault. You did say, do I want help? And I said yes, and you gave me the wrong instruction, alright? It is your fault. But it is my fault, ultimately. I shouldn't listen to you. No, I shouldn't. No, I should have, done that sooner. I don't know. I think it's bullshit. I think that's a really annoying puzzle. I think that puzzle, they should give you like 10 more seconds. Because I think that's a bit bullshit. But it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I'll just have to live with my mistakes. So, alright. Now fuck you about. Looks like Mindfucker escaped. Yeah, we'll beat it next season, alright? Okay. Glasses didn't help. Hey look man, these make me look smarter. They don't actually make me smarter. Alright. Alright. Just for that, I'm gonna throw Coop through a brick wall. It's a pity, because I feel like I adapted to that rather... I feel like I adapted to that rather well when I had to reverse the controls and everything. Ah, that's sad. I'm really upset about this.
Oh, shit. Gotta go.
Invisigal's on her way back to SDN.
Okay, copy that. We'll make do.
Welcome to hell, Coop.
Hey, great work, team.
Good work.
Couple more calls and we're...
Nailed it!
Not good, bro.
Critical systems are down. Please evacuate the building. This is not a drill.
Backup generator?
Should already be on.
Chase.
Come on, Beef. You can do it. Help us out. Oh, good work, Beef.
take care of him.
I trusted you, Vizzy. You were wrong for this. I defended for you.
Fucking put me down! I didn't do anything!
No! No! I caught you! I caught you red-handed!
Wait, I'm pouring water!
Catch me if I was doing that? Use your head!
What's going on?
Hey, the fuck is going on?
Try to steal your mech suits.
Oh, fuck off!
It break my heart, bro. But Vizzy is a traitor. She played all of us.
That's not what I was doing. I'm trying to help you.
I trusted you. Never again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy shit. Is that the real?
She bring the keys to steal the car, but I stop her.
You fucking idiots! You need me!
You brought the Astropulse. You already do enough.
You don't know what's coming.
What are you talking about?
She bring them here.
Hey, I bashed you.
Fuck.
How is she still
We're
okay?
under attack. Watch her. Don't get the power back.
You need my help.
You helped enough. I going.
No. Wait.
We need the Z team.
Call in the Z team. They're ready to handle something like this.
That's not gonna work. They have jammers up. You're not gonna be able to call out or call in. That's why this place isn't already swarming with heroes.
You sure know a lot about the plan for someone not involved.
Look, they tried to recruit me. Of course they did. But I said no.
Bullshit. Watch her. I go get the power back on. I moved their Mecha Man suit to the rec room. Here. Take this.
We're fighting the Red Ring, Royd. I'm not walking home from fucking yoga.
All I got, brother. Hey, don't listen to her kind of bullshit, okay? You keep her tied up.
I got some pepper spray you can borrow if that's not enough. All right, untie me. What? Why are you looking?
You didn't lie to me, but you didn't tell me the truth.
I'd love to sit here and explain it all to you, but a pile of Red Ring assholes are streaming into the building right
Just
now.
tell why.
I just don't
Explain.
understand why you wouldn't tell me.
Explain.
I was worried Shroud would come after you.
Well, he did.
So if I gave it to you, he'd have the pulse right now. I was trying to protect you.
Yeah. Well, the internal bleeding I've got from your old boss isn't making me feel all that protected right now.
Hold on, though. She's right about the pulse. Shroud would have taken it from us.
Stick.
What?
It's his name, because he sticks you with... Ugh, they're all fucking idiots, Robert, but they're dangerous. I'm not fucking around to untie me. He looks stupid, but he is a killer. You don't have powers. You need my help. Just let me help. Please.
We do need her.
God damn it. All right.
You're on.
What are you...
I'm looking for something to cut you loose, but his toolboxes are locked.
What did he do that for?
Oh, I fucking wonder, Vizzy. Why would he lock up his tools around invisible criminal thieves?
Robert!
Ah, great. Good.
Are we in kindergarten?
Would this even work? They might. Yeah. I actually think she's on our side. She's got to be. The septum piercing makes me think otherwise, but apart from that...
Hold it. All right. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Why would you even need the keycard for this stupid shit? I hate this place. God, come on. Open it. Come on.
The women's bathroom. Hey.
All right. Fuck it. Okay.
You know what? I don't judge. All right, we've all been there.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you got no other choice.
Thank you. Really? Thank you, bro.
Just killed him.
Hey, nice job. Nice job. Why are his nuts out?
Wait, is that his penis?
Normal. You mind helping him?
Why would you crinkle cut your balls through your zipper if you don't have... What are you asking me?
Can you just put his dick away? Feels like the dignified thing to do.
Dignified for who?
I know the guy a little, and it's bad enough he's unconscious.
You do it!
Fuck no, you do it.
What?
You know the guy, it's not like...
Fine, Jesus. That's disgusting.
Do we really need to have his scrotum out?
Doesn't even bother me.
Yeah, she shot him, she does it.
All right, go get your suit.
Wait, shouldn't we stick together? I hate it when she does that.
America. All right, boys, we're on. I got me mojo back. All right. Good man, Royd. Good man. Oh. Feel robbed of a good fight there. Or were we? Let's fucking go, boys!
Oh, this is the premium package.
Roy, you really outdid yourself.
The man is Mecca again. Just like riding a bike, huh?
Super upgraded suit time. Let's go.
Is great. Obviously, the suit doesn't work without the astral pulse, so it is really nice of you to bring it to us. Your dad would be so proud of you if he wasn't dead.
Shroud killed him. Like he's gonna kill you.
And all your friends.
That break their fucking arms!
Right. Sure. We can break all their arms right before we kill them. Super weird crime scene. Or just give us the pulse and we'll let you live.
With broken fucking arms!
Of course.
Both arms! Each one gets broken!
Everyone gets it, okay? We see the casts.
Come and claim it.
If you want it, come and claim it.
Lord of the Rings
What a
reference.
fucking dork.
Wait, why am I dork?
Oh, you're telling me you're not referencing... Who says claim?
I do, motherfucker. I'm not referencing shit. That's a Mecha Man original.
No, it's not. We all know where you got that from. We all know where you got that from.
It's like real
Big, but super quiet.
so cool.
So fucking cool!
if I helped him build the Astral Pulse. Just another promise he didn't come through on.
Okay, that's what this is all about? You needed it to power your stupid spider ship?
It's not stupid.
Come on, kid. Using the pulse to power a Mac is like plugging your cell phone into a nuclear reactor. No. I'm gonna use the pulse to change the world.
Hey, predict me beating your ass!
App predict.
Me beating your ass.
Fuck.
Oh, they don't like that.
Missile Flurry, America.
You alright, brother?
Cluster bombs, America.
Are you trying yet? Or is this just a warm-up round? Slick paint job. Still got that new car shine. You were late. My calculations had you showing up 30 seconds ago.
Sorry to disappoint.
I can't tell you how boring life is without surprises.
Well, then it's a good thing I can't even predict what these idiots are gonna do.
What the fuck?
We're on, boys! It's time for the Z team. So that was an illusion. Nice.
Yeah, baby.
The Batman.
Doesn't matter if I'm fighting one or all of you. The outcome is the same.
Heaps of dick punches. I die. Oh, come on, Waterboy. Flambe's the big guns, mate.
Bring the best SDN has to offer.
Big Blazer!
Good girl.
Too slow.
I hope my saving you from collision was appropriate.
It was phenomenal.
It was all right. Good work. All right, let's get Omni-Man back in the case. Yes, hands off the lady.
You know, I definitely had that.
Oh, great. Well, I'll just go then.
There's a bitch.
We never finished our dance, Mecha Man.
Actually,
I got the guy for you.
Oh, wow, you really think this little fucking Lucky Charm is a match for me?
he's got a special move.
Oh, he is.
See ya.
I think he'll be fine.
Where'd you come from? I see you.
He'll be all right.
Robert,
He's Omni-Man.
this isn't working. He knows our next move before we do.
I've never been more insulted in my life. You fire me, a literal assassin, for some moronic bumfuck bat boy? Shit's in the parking lot. Did you know that? Ask the cleaners how much guano they come across.
Well, I was right.
By the looks of things, I made the right decision.
In my defense, I was right. Oh, sorry. I'm not keeping you over Moist Critical, all right? We need Charlie on the team. He's too good. He's too good.
Coupe! Stop.
Wait, it's Coupe?
You're not the boss of me, bitch. So you don't get to tell me who and who not to murder anymore.
Hey, we're your friends. Please, this isn't you. Help us stop Shroud and earn your spot back on the Z team.
Oh my god, Charlie!
I thought I had friends, but you made me realize I never actually did. So now, I'm just doing what's right for me. Z-Team. What a stupid name.
Alright, that's the last straw, lady.
Those wings of hers are a problem. We'll try to get you an opening. Robert, now!
Oh, shit.
Oh, alright. We'll keep it around. Come on, Malevola! Oh my god, stop blinding people! Flambe!
Oh, my dick! My perfect dick!
Oh my god, it's horrible!
Calm down, it was your weak hand. You can still jerk off.
Oh, maybe if you grip it with the 7-1 and hold it with... Yeah, you know what, fair enough.
No jacking off! Oh, bad ending. It's cool he's got like an energy sword. Looks sick.
Wait.
No!
Hang on. Hey, she could be okay. She'll be okay.
Shroud's got a new suit now? What the fuck? How long was I out?
All right, boys, we're back.
You're the only one I told about my amulet, so I figured he wouldn't see it coming.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Look at you.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, look at me. Shit, no, look out.
I forgot that it doesn't just turn her hair blonde.
Laser always did have a soft spot for helpless losers.
Fuck off.
With the power of friendship, earth, fire, demon, bats. When their powers combine, they become Captain Planet.
What the fuck?
I'm helping.
Water. Omni-Manly! Get over here! Fatality. Flawless victory. I think.
We fucked them in the face.
Fuck yeah! Can you believe it?
All right. Good work, ladies and gentlemen. Good work.
That's it? Let's go again. Anybody want to go again?
Yeah.
You're alive. Nice.
You too. Nice. New, look.
Why? What happened? I still look good, right?
Long.
You're like a French soccer player who's going through something.
Stop!
No. Track star. Well, that is a surprise.
Please, Elliot, put him down.
Oh, this fat fuck. Like this.
Okay, now it matters.
Why is everyone so tense? Don't worry. I'm not gonna drop him. Because Track Blondie there'll just swoop in and catch him anyway. So yeah, no. If I'm killing this dog, I'm gonna be sure he dies.
Hurt him,
this.
and you die.
You hurt him, you will die.
No shit. So, why don't you, and only you, Robert, fly your father's suit up here and give me my fucking astral pulse? Oh, and if the rest of you could surrender, That'd be helpful. Come on out. Don't be shy. There he is. So predictable. I knew this little sloppy guy is your weakness. I knew you'd have feelings for Blazer, who I prefer as a blonde, but to each their own.
Hey,
I knew
he's got a point.
What is it you call her? Invisigal. That you'd take Invisigal under your wing, teach her the ways, extra credit. That's why we planted her here. Yeah, she works for us too. She gets 2 paychecks for the same job. Look at her. Oh, she's embarrassed. So, all that to say, there isn't a thing you can do that I haven't modeled out. And once I have the pulse, I won't need to predict. I'll just know. So don't fuck around, Robert. Not right now.
Same time, I just want a fair exchange.
Just don't be an idiot and try to give me the shitty prototype. I'm a bad person, but I'm a man of my word.
That's a cool line.
My pulse, and no harm will come to your stupid dog.
He's not stupid.
You all hear that? I've been through all the game theory on this moment 1,000 times. I'm not steps ahead, I'm miles. So, don't fucking test me.
Give him both. Why not?
What the fuck is this, Robert?
You said you wanted the Astropulse. I gave it to you. One of those is it.
They look fucking identical, Robert.
Look, you're right. I can't outsmart you. Because, you know what? I'm not a smart guy. So, the only way to keep you from knowing what I'm doing is to not have any idea what I'm doing. Which is how I feel all the time.
Unironically, not the worst idea.
Best guess. Just like you used to do. Before you plugged all those fucking Christmas lights into your head. Before you were afraid to make your own decisions. Elliot.
Maybe we wait till we get home?
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
Fuck you. That was worth the wait. You feel that, you fucking fucks? I told you! I fucking told you, Clouds! You feel the power? I see it now. I can see it all. It's all there. Every permutation. Every...
Uh-oh.
Fuck! Wait.
Just a hunch, but I'm starting to think that you guessed wrong.
No. It's just...
Oh, this is fucking hilarious.
This can't be.
You know, someone has to clean it up, right?
You son of a bitch!
Don't be mad. You lost. It happens.
Sorry, kid.
We both lose.
I guess I can still be surprised.
Yay! Blonde Blazer's still alive! Oh my god! Alright, let's be the good guy. And put him out of his misery. Fuck you. That was grim. Oh my god. Everyone will remember that? What? Everyone will remember that I'm really cool? Good. Everyone will remember that you were a badass. Ah, she'll be alright.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya?
Damn it, Katie! That ruined the mood! You broke the immersion! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Katie. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? He reckoned he was pretty tough. But he wasn't. No, Katie, you did the best thing ever. Thank you so much. I forgot that I changed my alerts to that for one stream. I reckon I was pretty tough. Thank you, Katie. Thank you.
How am I the one on a stretcher when you look like hemorrhage shit?
Be that as it may, you did get shot by a gun. Hospital check is pretty customary after that.
It didn't hit anything. Bullet went straight through.
Yeah, about that. Quick hero lesson. When you jump in front of a bullet, you're supposed to actually stop it. You know? It's kind of the whole point.
Well, she sort of did. Thank you for the 5, Katie. Thank you.
Dog over here, finally pulling her weight.
The fuck is this?
Maybe you should let a nice moment be nice every now and then.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Chill out, weirdos.
Are you okay? Do you need anything?
This is just a precaution.
Look, all of this was a real
clusterfuck
shit show. Actually, I was gonna say poop show, but I'm trying to sound like less of a dork.
It's already working.
I hope the fact that I've always rooted for you makes up for ever doubting you.
It does.
I don't blame you. I mean, look how untrustworthy she looks.
There's always a home for you here, Courtney.
I appreciate that. I guess your girlfriend's alright.
She's not my girlfriend.
Then you're an idiot. Because it's obvious she wants to fuck you.
Maybe I will. Actually, no, I'm saving myself a Malevola.
Here we are.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome, I guess.
Really, though.
I'm a real romantic.
I don't know.
No, save it. That was enough. Alright. Let's do it.
Take care of her. Let me know if it's serious.
I will.
Holy shit. She took a bullet for Robert. Something I would never do.
It was a targeted attack by Shroud and those miserable, jerks, the Red Ring.
There's a story out there that Shroud was killed by not a superhero, but an SDN dispatcher. Care to comment?
We cannot
Guilty.
confirm or disconfirm this evidence, but I can say that bitch Shroud deserved what he got. Oh shit, can I not cuss?
It's fine. We can bleep it out.
Well, and shit, that's the only reason I'm talking. Point the camera over. These are the real heroes right here.
Oh, do it again.
Shroud in the Red Ring.
Gosh.
Does your team have a name?
Z-Team! These fuckers are the best heroes in the whole motherfucking SDN.
Actually, I'm hearing now we can't bleep the curse words. Reporting live from SDN Torrance. Back to the studio.
We did good, huh, brother? Z-Team saved the day. We get you returned to the Mecha Mans. Defend SDNs. Choke damage, but I don't care.
Couldn't have done it with that. No, you're a hero.
Getting out in the field and being a hero?
Not my thing, bro. I like the work I do. I'm good at it.
No doubt, but you were throwing those red ring fuckers around like graduation caps.
They're too small, bro. Too small.
No joke, I started to feel bad for them. It was mesmerizing.
Yep, that was a fun scrap for sure. I'm getting some sleep, bro. Lot of cleanup tomorrow. Good job, Mecha Man.
You alright?
Over here!
Can we put the blonde thing back on her?
Oh, hold on, you got the wrong gal. She's with us.
No, must be some mix-up. Easy mistake. I mean, she looks scary.
What do you think? Did they earn a pardon?
Is that my call?
You're the one that'll have to work with them. Again.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, whatever.
Why the fuck not? Hey! Yeah, no, they're with us.
Well, there was no option to throw her under the bus. I would have chosen that just because it would be funny.
Straight out. We had differences and we really banded together.
Unless forget was the option. Nah, whatever.
Oh man, that was fantastic.
Hey, so... you maybe got an extra one of those?
I do, actually.
Really?
Pity, I should have done
I
forget.
wasn't- I mean-
Oh well.
Where'd all the extra beers come from?
Oh, there's a ton of booze in the rec room. That's where they got it. I'm honestly shocked
Yeah.
it hasn't turned into an
Accidental I'm really upset about I'm actually really upset about this. When it said forget, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, she didn't do anything bad. I'm like, oh, I feel really upset. I wouldn't have sent her to jail. Can I restart that entire thing? Nah, fuck. Nah, fuck.
I got
Oh,
it.
whatever. We'll just
Forced
YouTube
open
it.
beers like a normie.
Right.
I'm getting drunk like a normie, too. I've had half a beer and I'm already feeling it.
Damn. Nice guy. Yeah, I didn't want to be. I want to send Coupe straight to jail.
Is that permanent?
Nah, he's borrowing it until we can figure out a different solution for his issue.
Right, the whole being on the brink of death issue.
That's the one.
Well, it looks like he'll enjoy it while it lasts.
So, do you feel better?
Oh, after killing Shroud?
Yeah. Robert, why? Did you
Yeah.
kill more than one person today?
It felt
Maybe worth filling out the
great.
tally.
If I'm honest, it felt fucking great.
America!
I'm surprised to hear that, but I suppose I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Hey, look. Women love a strong man.
I should
know
let
what I'm
you know that
saying?
you're suspended pending an investigation. Just a formality.
They love a man who can
Totally
get shit done.
You did a great job with them, with Invisigal. She really stepped up. Took a bullet for you and everything.
I picked the cool
I
option.
wouldn't have put my money on this team being the one to save SDN, but here we are.
They deserve to celebrate.
They deserve to be celebrated.
Celebrate the villains.
Hopefully it doesn't go to their head.
I wouldn't count on that.
So, any plans tonight?
You're asking me if I have plans for after getting ambushed by Shroud and the Red Ring?
Was that too weird of a way of asking if you wanted to make out later?
No.
So, chat, women love murderers. Now you know. And now you have proof. So, there you go. You learn something every day. Murder is cool in video games. Anyway, so.
I was just trying to figure that out. I think you might need to go.
I need to take this young man if you don't mind.
By all means.
That's new. You were right. I was wrong about Vizzy. She didn't actually kill me, just almost. Now, let's see if I can make you throw up.
Wait, what?
Ha! Gay!
Okay, okay, yeah.
Wait, let me get a picture.
Over here. Somebody else take the picture.
Okay, what's happening? Okay, stop. Wait, are we taking a picture? Are we taking a picture?
He's our guy.
Hey, are you taking a picture?
Okay.
What's happening? Okay, that's enough.
Let's be careful with your dispatcher.
Careful, everybody.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, instantly painful, actually.
Nice. I like that. That was good. I like how this episode started and ended with the cat mascot guy. And we never saw who he was. Or she was either. Good ending. Good ending, guys. Katie Potato, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for slamming the 5 subs and bringing, you reckon you're pretty tough, don't you, guy? At the best possible moment. A very cool game. Yeah, awesome. I'm gonna turn the volume down a wee bit so I can just talk over that. Yeah, this is sick. Laura Bailey. Starring Laura Bailey as Invisible Girl. Erin Yvette as Blonde Blazer. Sean McLaughlin as Punch Up. I thought I was going to say Jacksepticeye. Charles, wait, that's their names? Wait, you telling me his name isn't Jacksepticeye, like 3 names on his birth certificate? And Moist Critical. They're not supposed to have real names. No, it's ruined it. They've ruined the illusion. Ruined the brand. Lance as I missed that as the guy Flambe. Matthew Young Gravy. Mayana Baron as Coupe, the one everyone kicked. Tanoi Reed. And Matthew Mercer as a really cool guy. Jeffrey Wright as Chase. They were all so good, man. They were such good VAs, man. Just brilliant. Yeah, great voice acting, great writing. I've already said this a million times. Great pacing, you know, nothing was ever boring. Very original idea. Yeah, just really striking, great looking characters, you know. His name is Sebi Louise Webbs. How dare you share my secrets on stream? Sebi Webbs isn't my real name. Look, it says Sebmond Webbs on my birth certificate. He is The Rock's cousin / stunt double. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah. The Crit Roll crew are already legends. Oh, Laura Bailey, we all know her. She's fantastic. Matt Mercer was a phenomenal villain voice. He was so good. It's refreshing to have a superhero story where the heroes are not all psychopaths. Well, The Boys was necessary. Even in The Boys, they're not all psychopaths. There's good ones amongst them. And that show is... Well, that show is very like, you know, how would superpowers actually be in real life? They were the absolute power of them would send you completely insane. Most normal people would go nuts for having superpowers. Flambe is played by Lance Kanstopoulos, who is in turn another fictional character played by another stand-up comedian. Oh, okay, all right. Homeland is one of the good ones. He is absolutely not. He's one of the worst human beings who has ever lived. But he's a phenomenal character. Have a nice Christmas, Lolos. I appreciate that. So, yeah. trying to think what else to say about that. Yeah, that was just really good. That was just really sick. It's probably, I think it's the first Telltale game I've played. But you guys, you've all played The Walking Dead. I've never played that. Telltale Batman. I would love to do both those on stream. Am I streaming any more today? Oh god, no. I've been streaming 11.5 hours. There's no way I'm starting something new after this. I don't... What day is it? It's the 23rd in Australia. I probably won't stream again until after Christmas. But I've got some big Chungus YouTube videos that, if anyone just wants like something big, long, and silly, that, God, I've had better pickup lines than that. If anyone wants a video that's going to be big, long, and silly, I suppose I could post one or two over Christmas. You know, just something to chuck on if you got nothing else to do. Yeah, God, I gotta get better at how I word things. You're happy that glass him was an option in this game? Oh yeah. It's funny that 50% of people glassed him as well. So yeah. Anyway, don't worry about the big, long, silly thing that I was going to give all of you, you know, unless you're into that sort of thing. But yeah, we'll have a video or two post over Christmas, and I'll try and stream again after that. And I'll probably, I don't know what I'll do. No, I would love to do a big Chungus E33 DLC boss fight. Okay, because I've spent the last two streams of E33 DLC, it was like covering Twitter drama, it was exploring everything first, getting a taste of all the super bosses. I haven't really been able to sit down and just fight them. And I want to fight, before I take on Oskio, I want to fight that bastard who keeps like changing up his attacks. You know what I'm talking about? The guy's like, whoop, whoop, just kidding, whoop, whoop, just kidding, whoop, just kidding. You know, just like, fuck, just hit me already so I can counter you. I want to do that guy before Oskio. Or maybe Oskio first, I'm not sure. Fuck, they're both so good. It's going to be one of those two. So, do I ever think about doing more conventional content? What do you mean? Do you mean like a straight up YouTube video? Because maybe I'll do one specifically for E33, because that's kind of one I need to plan out in its entirety. There's like so many things that need to be talked about and addressed, and I just can't improvise it. I can't wing it. I would have to plan out the whole thing. And I've never done a video like that before, so I'm not sure. Maybe. Am I on Kick too? So far I'm only on Twitch and YouTube, which is crazy. Telltale is a different company that's run by different people. This is former Telltale stuff after the original one went bankrupt. Well, that's the thing, Field Team. I'm sure that like Walking Dead and Telltale Batman probably has some of the same people working on it, right? Because this is before all that. I haven't posted shorts in a while, more dates. Oh, the reason I haven't is because, let me put it this way. I posted 4 shorts a day, every 6 hours, for 6 months straight when E33 dropped, on 3 different platforms, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. I'll tell you what, after I finished my last E33 ones, I still have a bunch I can just edit and post, but I was just completely and utterly burned out after that. Like, once I hit 100,000 subs on YouTube, I was just like, my brain hurts, and I haven't touched it since. But I have sent a bunch of shorts to my editor from the E33 DLC, and those are in the pipeline. Those will be coming up next. So yeah. No, don't you worry. Believe it or not, chat, shorts are actually coming back. We're actually going to have shorts on the YouTube, the Instagram, and the TikTok. They will be returning. But I also wanted to, I've only got so much time and energy, and I really wanted to focus on long-form YouTube videos for a bit. And we've got some big ones, believe that. So, my hard work is seen and appreciated. Oh, you get out of here. Thank you for looking after yourself. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, look, you can't only work. I think it is really important to work your fucking ass off, especially with like E33 and shorts and just the combination of everything. I kind of like struck gold for the first time in like 5 years, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna work my. I've been looking for something like this for 5 years. This works, and and it's like perfectly tailored for me. It's crazy how much Claire Obscure, in a lot of ways, was absolutely perfect for my channel. Absolutely perfect for me. Both me just as a gamer and a person and content-wise. So I thought, fuck it, let's do it. Best Belmont, you know it sounds kind of glazy, but I just want to say you single-handedly brought back my interest in streaming. Just want to say I appreciate that. Oh, you stop. Get out of here. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I mean, I hope so, because I don't know, like, I behind my streaming philosophy is just like, I gotta love doing it. I gotta love what I do. Otherwise, otherwise, what's the point? So, yeah. You see a lot of small YouTubers getting a bounce off E33? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. You too, Wallen Rand, appreciate that. Love the work, and you can't rush quality. You miss when I stream more frequently. The thing is, recently I've been spreading myself a bit too thin across too many things. Like, I've been streaming, then I've also been doing these YouTube videos, and then I've also discovered Twitter PvP. Yes, I discovered that Twitter, the high-level PvP zone of the internet, and even that I just want to give a bit of a break. You know, eventually even I get, even my patience runs thin after a while. After having hundreds, if not thousands, of screaming anime PFPs at a time, all hurling abuse at me, lying to me, lying about me, gaslighting, and so on and so forth. I mean, they're wrong, you know, and everyone can see that. But, you know, eventually it does get a bit... eventually the joke starts to wear thin, shall I say. That's why for the last couple of days I was just running around in Path of Exile 2 as a druid with a crocodile skin on my bear. So I that's why I was just running around as a big fat crocodile for fun. So, but anyway, enough fucking about. Not just E33. My rant about JRPG fans gaslighting is also that content's also lead Fodlo. Ah, well, it's funny you mentioned that. Anyway, so the Europeans appreciate the long streams. Thank you. You quit Twitter after it got smelly. Oh, Twitter's a very smelly place, but it is. I'll finish the sentence and then let's look at how I did in the game. It's a smelly place, but it's also where a lot of things are debated and sometimes even decided. And that's why, even though me debating like modern Final Fantasy and JRPGs and Claire Obscure on Twitter is basically the equivalent of Aragorn running into Mordor and then getting on a soapbox and arguing against a bunch of soy orcs, it's still got to be done. It's still got to be done. It's turn-based combat PvP. Yeah, so anyway, enough fucking about. Let's have a look at this. You and 61 players deceived Shroud by giving him both astral pulses. It seemed like the right thing to do, in a way. Because I'm not sure. You went to bed, got off of work, this is nuts small? Yeah, I mean, hey, look, this is a normal stream for me. Let's see. I wonder what happens if you give him the normal one or give him the fake one. I like the idea that you realize he can read your mind somewhat, so you take both the real and the fake one. I guess you swap them around until even you don't know, and then you're just like, all right, you deal with it. And he's just kind of fucked. But it is a 50-50. That is a gamble. Like, he could just get the right one and then kick your ass. So... yeah. You and 31% of players exacted vengeance and killed Shroud. You and 30% of the other players who are total badasses. All right. You and the 30% of players who are not a bunch of wet blankets, not a bunch of doormats, all right? Well, I'm going to turn the other cheek. No, an eye for an eye. All right. We're going Old Testament on this motherfucker, all right? We're going biblical. 30% of really cool players. 30% of cool guys. Oh my god. So, anyway. Let us continue. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. You and 30% of people did the right thing. The cool thing. And let's see what else we have. You and 50% of players stayed true to your words and killed Shroud. See, lads, I say, I mean what I say, all right? I'm a man of conviction, okay? Never let it be said that I don't mean what I say, see? Anyway, enough fucking about. 69% did spare him. Yeah, cool number. Yeah. Hey, look, dude, he was gonna kill a dog. All right, we don't. I think if you're gonna kill a dog, you're probably a JoJo character. No, if you're gonna kill a dog, you know, I feel like that's it does wear up a lot of people's goodwill. So anyway, it does use up a lot of people's goodwill. You and 87% of players trusted Invisigal and Untied. Wow, simp alert! Wow, what a bunch of simps, including me. You and 67% of players supported Invisigal, leading to embrace heroism over villainy. Who are the absolute comedians who encouraged her to be a villain? Oh, that's funny. That's also why I undid that decision where I was like, she fucked up. It's like, no, let's stand up for her. Stand up for her. Is there dog killing? Is there dog killing in JoJo? You don't want to know the answer to that question. I remember the first time I watched JoJo. Yeah, no, if you're a dog in JoJo, that's basically a death sentence. That's like... But the thing is, it's quite smart the way the writer does this, because he understands... It's the same with like wrestling psychology, right? You want to make someone a bad guy, you want to make someone a villain who the audience despise, have them kill a dog. Yeah. No, dogs are not safe in JoJo. That's, you don't want to be a dog in that world. But it makes for incredible drama, because it's like, my god, these guys are evil as fuck. So, anyway, no fucking about. Let's keep going. You and 31% of players fell for the blonde blazer. Well, not only am I a free thinker, but I told her straight to her face that it felt absolutely great to commit murder. And that made me even sexier. See, chat? I told you women love murderers and cold-blooded killers, and this game, it bloody... And there's the proof. So, I mean, I never said that, but in the moment I said it because it was funny. And it was also right, see? Women love killers. Because of their... Because I don't know, I'm sorry, I'm too tired to follow that up with any sort of joke. Because it's badass. Anyway, not fucking about. So, Giga Chad, let's continue. You and 72% of players defeated Coupe and saved Los Angeles. Alright. You and 23% of players rescued Waterboy first over Sona. Well, I mean, that was the option though, right? That's all I had. I did fail one of those hacks, so I don't know if that really influenced it. So, you and 70%. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to send her to jail. I feel rather insulted. Don't lump me in with these 70% of simps, these wet blankets. All right, these turn the other cheek, little prancing fairies. All right, you know, I wanted to go. I just wanted to throw her straight in jail, and I picked the wrong option. So, I feel rather embarrassed. All right, I should be on the other side of that fence. All right, you see that? I should be purple. Purple is cool. Anyway, I feel robbed. I feel cheated out of this one decision. Anyway, back to jail for you, Coop. You and 44% of players refused the coffee run. What's the coffee run? You and 63% of players made Invisible Girl put away Thumbstick's dick. Oh yeah. I mean, well, I'm not touching it, all right? She can touch it. She can touch mine later on. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. The fancy coffee order. Oh, I see. That's a very... That, I think, that I respect in the game. By you just choosing to skip something as pathetic as the coffee mission, that gives Omni-Man depression. And that fucks you for the rest of the mission. Because you need him. He's so strong. But the fact that he failed to deliver someone's coffee just makes him upset, because now he's so on his principles about being a hero. That's brilliant. That's fantastic. That's a great little bit of game design that's like funny. It's kind of like annoying, but it's so funny that you realize you just got tricked, you got duped. Yeah, I like that. I respect that level of trolling. Okay, what else do we have? Your most sent hero was Malevola. You're damn straight she was. Send it to my room. You performed better than 30% of players in today's shift. Well, okay, look, I might be in the bottom 30%. It's still better than the bottom 1%, which is what I was infamous for earlier. I activated a hero's powers 125 times. Damn straight I did. Anyway, never trust a person who cheats on their wife. I don't know how that's relevant. Oh wait, did he cheat on her? I forgot if he did. I thought she just found him weird and just let him go. Anyway, the fucking about. Devil down under in the sheets. My God, Iran, I just read that. An anti-hero. Your Robert didn't always take the moral high ground, but he mostly meant well. Well, I mean, suppose that describes most of us, doesn't it? All right. Your most sent hero? You're damn straight she was. Yeah, we know this. This is the whole thing. Your most sent hero was Malevola. You performed better than 30% of players. See, chat, I'm not in the bottom 1%, all right? I'm in the bottom 30%. You haven't seen anti-hero appear before Symmetry? That's because most people were too scared to do what was necessary. And take care of Shroud once and for all. And then brag about it. And then talk about how cool that felt to Blonde Blazer, which she loved. All right. You activated their powers nearly 300 times. Most successful was... I'm seeing a pattern. I'm seeing a pattern, ladies. See? Women love an anti-hero, all right? They love a badass. They punish a paradox. Yeah, exactly. You send the perfect hero for the call 5 times across all shifts. Barely succeeded 9 times. I mean, Waterboy had that incredible one. It was like a 25% thing. Moist Critical succeeded at 19%, which was insane. Robert was basically Clint Eastwood. Damn straight he is, brother. So, every man, anti-hero. Anyway. Your most successful shift was episode 5, shift 2. Flambe, yeah, no, he was nuts, man. He was sick. So, alright. And that's it, guys. That's it. That's it. Alright, I mean... Fuck. What a story, Mark. That was great, guys. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here for today's stream. I don't have any gas in the tank left, to be perfectly honest. So let me just shout a few things out. I got a Discord, I got a Twitter. If you have an anime profile pic and the worst opinions in the world, feel free to scream at me on Twitter. Otherwise, I got a YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and we got all that rubbish and all that silly sausage stuff. Lastly, I have a coffee, which I keep forgetting to shout out. It's like Patreon. But yeah, if you ever want to support the stream, make more YouTube videos happen, more shorts happen, but you don't want to do it through Twitch or YouTube, that's an option as well. If you want to see Neville Longbottom kick the shit out of Superman, I don't know, maybe I should make a short talking about how Neville Longbottom would beat Superman. I feel like that'd be funny. Bang, I'm not starting up Sleeping Dogs. That's way too hard. Too much right now. But I'll tell you what, guys. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I will probably do a stream again after Christmas, and it will probably be Expedition 33 DLC. I'll give a super boss a proper crack. Might be Oskio, might be the fake out guy first. It'll be one of those two. Endless Tower is going to be later. Those duelists look insane, and I can't wait to give those guys their proper due. Simon, I'm just terrified of. Claire can flush herself down the toilet, alright? I fucking hate that mechanic. Lampmaster can, I don't know, put himself in the bin as well. It's dreadful. So, anyway, but we'll do those. So, we'll do those. Eben, thank you for keeping the stream safe. My mods, thank you so much. Everyone who has followed the stream, subbed to the stream, everyone who reckons they're pretty tough, appreciate you all. Thank you everyone who's gifted subs and subbed. And yeah, thank you everyone who has helped. Thank you everyone who's helped me understand the game a bit better. When I have a question, I appreciate you guys answering. Anyway, merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. Au revoir. Merry Christmas. We're gonna play Raid Shadow Legends. Start now for free. We're gonna find someone to raid. Let's see who is alive right now. Let's see. Who can we do? Who can I do for you? Wow, 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 wow. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Who can I raid? I could raid you. Could raid you, could raid you, could raid all of you. Oh my god, is this Sonic the Hedgehog music? Get out of here. Ah, fuck it. Let's just raid you, mate. Let's chuck you a raid. Where are you? You fucking dog. There you go. Let's raid this bloke. Guys, you all know and love this man. I mean, I don't know if you do, but his name is Iron Rune. He's a big chungus in the Dark Souls community. He's known for his speedruns. No, not his speedruns. He's known for just being extremely good at that game. No-hit runs, soul-level runs, and all that. He's also a big player of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Yeah, he's one of the big Souls boys who became a big Clair Obscur streamer. He's a good bloke. He's got a good sense of humor, immense levels of skill. And he was there watching me live when I was fighting Simon. So, yeah, he's a good bloke. I'm looking forward to seeing him take on these DLC bosses, because he's all about just pure skill. I'm someone who kind of only whips out skill for very specific things that I want. Like that. So anyway, chuck a follow to Iron Rune, and guys, take care of yourselves. Ebonheart, Grufail, Arjun Hayes, Zelfi, Torsten, Eliminator, Crimson Hawk, Uki, I haven't seen you in a million years. Merry Christmas, good to see you too. Voodlo, Zombo, Razor Industries, Matry, Kino, Aaron Pell, Dark Red Rose, Gizmo Heath, Sun 7, Queenie Jules, Holly, I appreciate that, Austin, Symmetry, Big Chungus was on the leaderboards in Dispatch. Oh, that, yeah, I saw that. Do I raid on YouTube? YouTube doesn't really do that as far as I know. Werewolf, thank you very much. And take care of yourself, Daniar. Bella Stoya. Say hi to Iron Rune. I'll see you after Christmas. Merry Christmas. Get out of here. Happy New Year. Well, I mean, I'll see you before that. But anyway, get out of here. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Good luck. Take care of yourselves.